course. Like when like the opponent just standing up and just yelling something to us, like the trash talk, it's better for us, you know. We are just hyping much better. Like that's why.
And listen, when the other team gets loud like that, do you try to calm the other boys down, or do you use their anger? Do you weaponize that anger?
It's like, it's about the moment. Like if they need to stand up and yelling to them also, I don't say anything. Like if they need to be chill, I am telling it like you need to be chill now. I know you want to just say something to them, but sometimes you need to chill. Just low cortisol, you know?
Hello.
I like that. And
Hello.
let me ask you, did anything change on the vibes of your team? Coming in today, a lot of people thought you're winning 100%.
Yeah.
Map 2, Pacific start to pick up some momentum. Did anything change tactically for you and how you approach the game then?
You know, like the pressure is privilege, of course, for the players. Like today, we knew it's gonna be like hard.
Did you say
like,
pressure is a
about,
privilege?
like, mental war. I mean, like,
This guy is
but
way
I
too
was
smart.
just always trusting my teammates. We just need to be like ourselves. We need to have to play like, I mean, like, we need to play like ourselves. That's it. Like for Lotus, it wasn't like that. We just give so many rounds, like with micro, like the mistakes. But like end of the day, we won.
Lock-in team, we got a long road ahead of us today. I mean,
Now, Rose, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
now we're actually like,
Victory here. This isn't all we'll be hearing from BBL though, because some of the boys, the big brain lads, are standing by on the desk.
Two big brains.
Funny
we have
enough.
here on the desk with me. Thank you very much for that interview.
today's our like shortest day, I
congratulations
think.
to you. We have Mini
Like a
joining
maximum
me
of
as well
9
as
days?
Luca
It's not even
and
that
Brendan.
bad.
First of all, how are we feeling?
or 9 hours? Jeez. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
How are we feeling? How's the tension?
I mean, we feel
What are you doing,
really
Clyde?
well because we have a lot of break right now. Like I think 20 days or something.
Who's the
like that,
grumpier one?
Because we are
This
first
one?
seed.
The one that I
Yeah,
have?
it feels nice.
She's more cuddly, but she is
We
more
worked so hard.
grumpy.
After the
Gets
stage
angry
one,
all the time.
Like we came back pretty well in EWC and like in stage 2 too. So yeah, we feel good.
What about you, Kevin?
Yeah, we feel amazing. Like,
How do you like?
We have a
reflect
fire
on it,
match
you
in
know,
the
'cause
SEN
at the end of
versus
the day,
crew.
It was a very good stage for you guys. You only barely
Well,
lost to Foot.
to be fair,
especially, you know,
we don't
all
know
things
if this is going to
considered.
be a fire match yet.
yeah, after stage
This is
one,
like the match that
we just
would have
talked
been
each other
fire if
and
it
we
was
said,
like,
guys, we are not this. We need
I don't
to
know,
be
earlier.
more better. And
More
We don't know how this is
play
going to
EVC,
feel.
EWC,
Hopefully
and
it's a
we
fire
just
match though.
Showed ourselves.
This has been
We
kind
tried
of a
our best to
worrying
curse against you today.
situation here.
Did
Remember,
you
this
feel
is
bad?
Fnatic's
Were you annoyed
pick
with
of
us?
split,
like
4-13,
in the beginning when
Fnatic's
I saw
pick
you,
of Lotus,
I asked you what are you guys doing?
13-5,
So I was little bit, like,
with double pistol,
what's
by the way.
going on? So yeah, I was a little bit annoyed because like
I hope that they're able to bounce
in
back,
all of the
bro.
social media,
Fnatic
like,
loser 5th
everyone was
seed.
telling
Yeah, they're also
and I
so
think
it's
they are going
5th
to beat
seed,
India or like
or
it's
3rd
little
seed,
scary,
right? Like they
you know?
can't even make
And
playoffs anymore.
Everyone was talking about that. It's a little bit manifesting, but we are so good on us.
Most
they
difficult
couldn't
match.
do anything on us.
They needed KC to lose to
Because-
Team Liquid.
I wanted to ask you both. I think you both are having very good stages individually, but I think sometimes you're kind of underrated because you've got Lovers Rock and The Rock.
Yeah.
What have you guys been doing recently to look this good? And do you ever feel like you're maybe not in the spotlight like you should be?
I don't think so because maybe in stage 2, I'm not on like most of the.
Any
spotlight,
stakes?
but in
Probably the
EWC,
biggest
I was, like,
stakes is just
top 2 in everything, like
in the play-ins.
So,
Basically, if you're 5th
not that
seed,
important for
5th
me,
or 6th, you play
but I
against tier 2
changed in
teams
myself.
first.
I was thinking a lot.
If you're 3rd, 4th, then you skip a
specific, like, in-game,
match.
macro and micro things.
Fnatic is
I
basically
stopped doing
fighting
that,
for
I
their
stopped doing overthink, and I just
their
started
skipped
playing
match.
Okay. And for you, Kevin?
Yeah, we have two.
But I mean, it's also Fnatic fighting for
Yes.
confidence, right?
I
Like,
think we have 4 beasts, but
they need to hit a
if
bounce
it's
back here.
superstar, if
Did
one
you
team
sleep
has
well?
4
Yeah, I actually
superstar,
did.
I think it's not gonna be good that much.
I mean,
The rest
two
is
like
superstars. We are just doing our jobs and
2 like 4-hour naps
doing good.
ends up being
I think all of us.
We don't care
superstars,
about-
But some of the
Not too
matches,
shabby.
I mean, if everyone plays well, we are going to do 13-0 everyone, you know. So like everyone can't play good.
You say you could 13-0 anyone. So are there any teams you were afraid of at all in playoffs?
In playoffs?
No. Who would be the best match?
Could be
so there's a good
Gentlemen,
chance 100 T
like
plays 11
Barcelona,
playoffs now.
because I like them a lot. Yeah,
You
they
still have to get to Barcelona. You have to get one
True.
game. One game.
Yeah, I mean, like they are good persons and their game is good. I would like to play against Gentlemates.
Oh,
or maybe
oh
Heretics.
shit.
It
Yeah,
could be
that is
good
kind of
too.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you
That
guys.
is
I think that today was a little bit
definitely
different because I
true.
think that LaRock's voice is living
Because 100 Thieves is
slowly, but,
definitely going to get number one, I
definitely
think.
Surely. But I still want to reflect on the year because
What
I
a
know that
banter.
it's still not over. But I keep hearing
someone
you
explain
guys
play-ins to me?
speak about
Yeah, I got
how
you.
it's been a very intense year. Like you
Play-ins,
starting kickoff, you go
everyone
to the first
in the
global
group
event,
stage,
and you
every
have
single
this
team
moment in
qualifies to
stage one
play-ins.
where you're a little bit lost. You're
Every single team qualifies to play-ins from every region. So if I go to EMEA, it's the exact same thing. All of these teams qualify to play-ins. The only difference is going to be based on where you place within these like tiers. So like first, second, third, fourth, 5, 6. You get a different placement into the playoffs. So here you'll see Omega 6, Alpha 5. 5th, 6th, they get seeded against tier 2 teams in the play-ins. Whoever wins this goes to the next, which would be against the 3rd, 4th. So 3rd, 4th, you're still playing in play-ins, but you get to skip one match. You don't have to play against the tier 2 team unless they beat the number 6, number 5. And then only 4 of these teams will qualify into playoffs. Playoffs is going to be for the number 1 and number 2 play-ins teams. They're going to fight against the number 2 seed. And so you'll see the number 2 seeds here. And then Alpha number 1 and Alpha Omega, or Omega 1, also skip one match. So these teams only need to win 2 series. They just need to win upper semifinals and upper final. So like 100 Thieves, I think they have to win 1 match and they'll be in this position. They'll just need to win 2. And then that means that the people that go through lowers and play-ins, they will not get a reset, actually. They will not get a reset. This will actually be like, they just have to win out through lowers. I thought that this was a double elim, but I guess not. Oh, damn. VIP. Yo, that is like an expensive VIP too. Damn.
last match of the regular season of EMEA.
Bang.
Fnatic versus Team Heretics.
Damn, Amandus.
Let's go! Nice! Let's go!
Welcome.
Let's go! What are you doing? Yo, Küpe, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You are so smart. Ya yat aşağı, yat. Gel, yat. Let's go!
Bro, you missed the banger. I mean, did anyone think this was going to be a banger? Yo, on a very low-key level. Wait. Pacific could have won this series. How did they not lose? How did they not win a single round on attack?
Women will.
What? Skidoo with the 20 stream streak. Go to bro. Thank
Have a
you.
break.
Alex
Have
with
a
the
Kit Kat.
65,
Wingman
almost
World
6'7".
once in a
That's
World
wonderful.
Vamos.
And Wakaf with the 40 stream streak. W guys. W. Thank you guys so much. Coming back every day. Goated.
Want to find your fastest
Goated.
server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttle.
Yo, we back?
Express
Yeah,
and shield
we are
yourself
indeed
from
back.
DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express.
Saw the
way.
funniest TMV
Fast,
stream who was
stable,
trying to root for
competitive.
Pacific so
Outplay
Foot
the world.
qualifies.
It's time to Express.
That's actually
Unlock
funny.
free cosmetics, including
Yo,
lightning kicks,
140
buddy, and
streak
more.
for Tam.
Scan to subscribe.
Mia Nakamono. Yeah. Yep. That tweet was a banger. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Did you guys see like the context of that? I was like waiting for my flight. How old was I then? Fuck. Actually, 10 years ago? 22? 22, just a kid waiting for my flight.
experiences that our region has to offer alongside the best
Doing an Ask Me
teams
Anything.
in the MEA. Because the best players ultimately deserve the best, most vibrant crowd.
Someone said, draw yourself with a kimono on. Please don't add me to the moron files. I miss her. You've been deep in the moron files, brother. But that's okay, because majority of chat is too. The turkey picture is nice. I mean, that's actually just a nicely drawn turkey. Will GE qualify to playoffs? Actually, don't know. I don't know too much about Pacific, to be honest, outside of the Japanese teams. Let me go see. Let me go see. GE just has to beat... I think it's Zeta. Zeta's the last match, yeah? Wait, this is so doable for Zeta then. Zeta wins over GE, because that's the next match. And then Nongshim would have to lose to RRQ. But this is the one where it gets kind of hard. But I guess RRQ did beat Full Sense, so maybe it's doable. Nongshim is kind of sketchy, bro. Nongshim on Haven, for whatever reason, just turned it up like to another level. Zeta won't be easy for GE. Yeah, I agree. Does GE... Okay, well, both teams are in the same spot. GE and Zeta want Nongshim to lose to RRQ. And then it goes down to, like, basically who wins the matchup. So this happens on the 9th. And this happens on the 8th. So GE or Zeta, whoever wins this, is just going to prey on basically RRQ to win. Reached the unk number, chilling with the 30 stream streak. Goated, bro. $10 gifted if we can ban Malum forever. Honestly, I'll pay 10 gifted.
One hell of a show lined up for you now. The Emoda Showstopper is going to be a banger, as you'd expect, with Fnatic and Heretics getting ready in the background. Now, folks, after what
Can you turn off annotations?
Try that again.
We can try it. We have time.
I clicked on
After what we
everything
just
but
saw,
that button.
ooh, it's not the worst tongue twister I've messed up on air.
Yo, unban him.
I don't know what to expect out of this matchup. Because
I expect something quick and brief.
Wait, do I have it so
yeah,
you can see
that
my
was-
stream?
There's about 3 people out there that get that, but let me tell you,
If
they
you're
really enjoyed
banned?
it.
How
Let's
do I
talk
even
about
do
the
that?
standings, because when we talk about the impact of the previous game, it
Wait,
has
Malum,
put
could you see my
BDL on
stream
top
while you were
of the board.
permabanned?
They are going to be on top of Group Alpha with #1 seed going into playoffs, but when we look across at this game, the
How do I even
impact
do that?
is not quite so easily tangible.
Yeah, as we're looking at this, you can see that Casey's already locked in as the seed 1 and Team Liquid as the second, but just look at the side of it. We're looking at the champs points and how these two teams could actually make good use of that extra point.
So actually Heretics there. When I'm analyzing it there, Heretics were on 11, which is very
Double digits.
close to the top teams there. Fnatic at 9. They can still do that with champs points, but it's starting to like this is a big game for them to get some champs.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Wait,
there'll be
I can
people
make
that
it so
look at
you
this
guys
and say,
can't
well,
raid
there's
me with
play-ins
one
to
viewer?
fall down to anyways. Playoffs
Nah,
are pretty much
it's
already
fine.
set as it is. Why
I'll take
would
the
they
one
care
viewer
about
raid.
this game? But no, in fact, yeah, we're talking about champs points, and also when it comes down to these two teams, I think both it can be.
I guess
said, have
technically,
something
even
to
putting
prove to
putting that
Yeah,
at
absolutely. I think it's
2.
not just about that one.
2
champs point,
viewers
it's
is
about the
probably
fact
good.
that these are two teams in our region.
Verdant
that
with the
we say
30
are
stream streak.
some of the
Stream streak
greatest teams
is
that we've
officially
ever
unk.
seen. And right now, I think they're both at maybe
What?
lowest points.
Same joke
in
back to back?
Their respective histories, to be honest.
It's difficult. We can say that for us. We're saying
Up
for
it
both
up,
of them, right?
people
Like
can spam
Heretics,
it.
they're being a bit
Should
low,
I
but
just
I
do-
think that the
should I just do
biggest
2?
fall was Fnatic. Last
just
year
do
was
2?
so incredibly good and
I'll do
bad
2.
at the same time. Like the taste was incredibly bittersweet. It was second place after second place. Time and time again, probably
I've
a
never seen
mental
someone
block
raid
that was
Zikz with
then
one
created
viewer.
onto them. Funny enough,
It happened
was
like
Heretics
3
that
times
one
yesterday.
day had that second place curse, but for Fnatic last year
Funny enough, it was literally
absolutely
like Dino,
devastating. And I think that
it's
has also
RCS,
translated
and
into
somebody
this
else.
year. We still have not seen them in a global event, and if they were to miss out on champs,
P.
it would be
Tier 1,
the
3
end of an
months. Thank you,
era.
bro.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're still kind of
Massive
holding on
W.
to some of
You?
those.
Oh.
Massive
devastating
W.
moments a little bit too much. Like
Guys,
when I came away from last year,
Are you guys
I
worried about
determined I
Fnatic
thought
here or no?
A load of second place finishes, I'd be quite happy with that.
Right?
I know that
'Cause
seems
I'm,
like a weird, like,
I'm kinda worried.
loser mentality, but I look
I
on
didn't
that
watch
year
the
as
last
one of
one.
the most successful years in
Well, mine
Valorant
was 10?
history for a team.
Yeah,
and it seems like
wait.
maybe they've
Huh?
taken that to heart a little bit too much.
You know what I'd love before
I
we
didn't
move
say
on
that
to Heretics
Deluxe's
to talk
was-
about is the
wait,
idea
what?
that for Fnatic, anything short of success, and I don't mean succeeding in a deep run.
No, I
making
can
it
see
far,
it.
I
Says
mean winning
Deluxe
a
rated you with
trophy
a
at whatever the
45.
biggest event is of the day, and it feels like everybody goes doom and gloom. We see them
Yeah.
lose a match, and it's well, the era's over.
Don't
they're
worry.
gone.
I think
They're
because
not allowed to
they
have
define us
growing
as a
pains.
region. We were a one-team region because Fnatic was
Don't worry,
just
that's
too
a
damn
W
good for
raid,
the rest
bro.
of the
Yeah,
world.
why did you leave?
Yeah.
Well, I think
It's your fault.
to go back to that point, I think nowadays though, they are in a much worse position.
Agreed,
like,
agreed.
Like I think those second places you can.
Yeah,
You know,
100%.
sorry, we need
Well,
to go on to
they're not the
Heretics.
only
Yeah,
ones that
yeah.
are in a bad
They're
spot.
calling
We
us out.
talked about Heretics, and listen, we talk about trading blows when it comes to teams, but well, Heretics took quite a literal blow to one of their players, Neil Zinho. Listen, I don't walk a lot, and now I have a reason to carry on that. He walked too much, and he's
Finally had
ruined
my
his leg. The guy
surgery
can't walk,
yesterday and
he
both
can't- he
meniscus were
can't
repaired
move
and
at
new
the moment.
ACL
He's not
graft.
here with the boys, which is the most important part.
No, I think given the fact that Heretics are struggling right now, not having the head coach be in the room and being able to sort out some of these issues, I give them a tiny bit of grace on that front. Obviously, I don't think that they're playing up to expectations, but I do feel sorry for No at this point that he's not able to just be there with the team.
I had a quick chat with him earlier today, and I asked him a couple of questions for the show because he's obviously not here. And I asked him about how is it that he's working with them not being here, and how.
Wait, am I
he's
ignorant?
handling
How
all
come
that.
he's-
He gave a lot of props to Weber because he's doing an amazing job. But he also recognizes that they're a very momentum heavy
Is it not
team,
possible
and they have been
for
together for so long.
him
Like the core
to
has,
wheelchair?
you know, all the ups and lows. If we remove 2023 from our memories and we just think about this roster since 2024,
I had like a small
they've
period
been
where I had a
literally a
wheelchair because I
family.
was like,
So
I broke
missing
my
one
like
of the
knee.
pieces, especially to solving issues, not only that appear in the server but out of it.
I mean, I mostly
you
use
also-
crutches, though.
You're always
Like
gonna
95% of
have
the
that
time.
feeling that there's a part of you missing.
Maybe pain or discomfort. Yeah, I guess
But I
so.
wonder. I've always wondered about the tangible
What is DVT?
reason for this. Like with Fnatic
Yeah.
too. Like I'm looking at.
'Cause I mean,
like,
I read
can
DVT
see
there,
in
but I-
sort of
I-
Fnatic there are some things
kind of ignorant.
missing. There are a little bit
Yeah.
too much staticness in that defense.
But you can't
I
go
think
with
this
plane.
meta doesn't
Okay,
suit
well,
necessarily
what does that
our
have to do
region,
with the
and
wheelchair,
therefore
though?
some of these teams that you have to be very team fight orientated. You can't be scripting everything. You can't play with too
Oh,
much
deep pain
structure.
thrombosis,
And I think that
I
is
see.
probably one of the things missing in the soul of both these
Well,
teams right now.
It definitely feels like there's a lot of unknowns in how
I
these
see, I see.
players and teams are going to match up. And speaking of the players, we sat Alphayer and Rienz down earlier on to have a little skirmish to see who's going to get that upper hand when it comes to the veto. Now, in terms of this series, Kukuka,
Yeah.
how important do you think
I
the
see,
veto
I see.
is between these two teams? Is there a clear punish pick that's available?
I think it depends on the route that both of them
Oh,
can take.
like
Heretics
he's.
usually just
Oh,
goes
bro!
for,
I
like, their
thought
strong
he'd be
fields,
in
does not
Berlin,
look
but I
that
guess
much
that
to
means
the
that he's
opponent
back
where they can,
in
abuse for Fnatic.
his
The
country. That
ground
makes
is there,
sense,
So I think
okay.
that they are the ones that have
He's
to
back
be
in the UK.
surprising and bring us back to that moment where
That
all
makes
we
sense.
talk about is how good Fnatic is. Either if it's with the comp, with any kind
The
of
problem is I don't
decisive.
think
That's
Fnatic
why I
even
had
know what their
to,
strong point is right now. Every time they pick
skip
a
on
map,
EWC
I'm
after
not
my surgery.
convinced, and they
I see,
lose
I
it
see.
quite often. I think that is a big question going into play-ins. Is
That's a good
what
thing
map
that
are
they're
they
going
good
to
at?
play-ins.
So you think that they're throwing in
Damn,
some
look at
surprises
Vancity
as
getting
well?
after it, bro.
Summit as an initial
Kane
pick.
and Crutch is still
what
casting
you wanted to
America's
see?
goated.
They're
Fnatic
0-2 on
chooses
it,
Summit.
So if they are going to win this map, well, what I want to see from them is just improve. Like, I think their defenses on this map looked extremely static.
Oh, yeah.
I think that the attack side, they keep working the middle of the map before working any of the extremities, and it just isn't working at all. So I'm hoping to see a very different strategic outlook.
But can we see why they chose it? Like, think about the last time that we've seen, or both times we've seen Fnatic play Summit Kukuka. There were so many issues with like
Yes.
flanks being open. These are things you can patch easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if they think that this summit is
Didn't feel like
such a,
watching
unexplored
BBL
place
PCM.
in EMEA right now, if this can make them stronger going into play-ins, if Fnatic is a
I
team that
streamed
usually
this
is
game
scared
last
of
night.
playing in Summit, definitely works in their favor. Actually, if I had to make my ideal veto for this game,
And then I
that
took a
well,
nap
not someone
after.
I
So it's
probably
like I
would be
slept
Dr.
like
Mas.
4
For
hours,
Fnatic or just
streamed
in general,
this
for
game,
this best of 3.
and
Is
then
there a
I
winner
went
for
back
me
to sleep again.
In the veto. There will be a winner by the end of the day.
Depends how that Summit
Because
goes.
all of
Heritage
the-
and Summit is being not worked on by Fnatic. Otherwise, Fnatic look pretty good.
All of
Well, let's see
my
how this story plays out. The
see.
Emoda showstopper.
watch parties
Far in the
for
hole.
the Japanese games are all getting translated.
We're closing out the regular
Kinda go to
season
too.
with a
70K
matchup
views in
between
8
two
days.
wounded
56K
titans,
in one
as Team
day.
Heretics face
They've been
off
kinda
versus
banging.
Fnatic in our Moda showstopper.
Pretty cool.
After a rough start to stage 2, Benji and
Zeta
Team
Nongshim was a
Heretics
good watch.
were
It really was
ahead
until,
of the
you know,
players. Can And EMEA's Stage 1
Until,
winners
you know.
bounce back against an old foe. Fnatic have also been through it lately, and with play-ins on the horizon, they're also searching for answers in their quest to keep their dreams of Barcelona and Shanghai alive. Who will truly
You should
show
just
up
hire that
in
guy to
the
edit for your
final
main
game
channel.
of
What do you
the
mean, Tam?
regular season, and who will be doing even more?
We don't talk about it? That's what I'm saying.
It's Fnatic versus Team
Those first two were wonderful. Because I was watching Sliggy earlier, but he doesn't quite have your charm, so I will stay here, don't worry. How many kimonos have you seen Sliggy in?
Versus Team Heretics.
Is it worth rewatching? I didn't see it earlier. Yeah.
Here
Yeah, I
comes
think so.
the party. It's time to get Fnatic and Team Heretics up against each other on Summit. I can't wait to see where we're going to take this in terms of agent selects. Let's talk about the players that we
What
see
up,
on our
iMage?
screens.
How's it
Mitty.
going?
Who's drawing your eye? Who's the key player for each team in this?
For
think that
Fnatic's sake,
looking
I
at
hope they
Heretics
lose and
side,
level up in the
looking at
play-ins.
Both Koshmaras and Woot right now. It seems like this season that they've not really understood where they want to use them. It seems like they've now gone back to the Koshmaras on the Neon and then Woot as that secondary.
Like the person doing those
most of the
edits.
time.
Ah, I see.
I'll be honest, I don't, not so much for Summit, but other maps, I'd love to just see Woot on Phoenix a lot more, to be honest.
Like the person
I
doing
mean,
those
we don't
edits,
know what
adding
we're going to
Japanese
see in Summit
captions,
for
can't they
the
make
side of
match
Team
highlights
Heretics.
for
It's
you?
one of the
Give
reasons why I was like,
you the same video
this could be
essentially
very cool.
without
Like, you
captions.
give Team Heretics
Doubt
the
there's much
possibility
overlap.
to prepare for this
Mm.
and to bring it out as a surprise.
Yeah, I want to talk about Sunset quickly too. Fnatic picked that map week 1, won 13-6,
Yeah.
and then started banning it and not playing it later on. And I was very confused. It looked like one of their best maps. They had a very good
know.
composition on it. If they can get there, I have a lot of confidence in
I
that
see what
map
you mean,
because
though.
Team Heretics
You're just
did
saying,
look
like,
so
basically
great on
send
that
me the
last
raw
week. But
cuts
there must
without-
be a reason why Fnatic just veered away from that map.
We can ask them if they win.
Without the captions?
And if not, we wait until play-ins.
I mean, honestly, though, I'm not trying to,
okay.
like,
We'll ask them next week.
not trying to copy
I mean,
paste
this is it.
their...
So, meaning your perspective
editing, though.
was we have a winner in the veto. So
But I mean, I see
Fnatic
what your
looks
angle
good,
is. I
the
think it makes
pool looks
sense.
good for them. Am I right?
Also,
with that
Elo
takeaway?
Hell
You're
with
making a
the
face.
7 stream
I
streak.
don't think.
Go
I'll
to
be
bro.
honest, map veto
W.
today it's not about map veto.
It's okay.
I think these are two
For champs,
teams
I'll
at
probably
their lowest
do
point trying to convince us
something.
that they can actually still play a good game of Valorant.
Because at this
And
point,
think
I
it
do
is
kind of
their
recognize, like,
identity,
just
comfort,
posting
and
more
just
regularly on
building
YouTube
that
is
up
good.
into the play-ins that they're going to have to face next.
We do have
And
someone
the
doing shorts
conversation's
for
also
us,
very
which is
different.
kind of
You were
cool.
highlighting
You guys haven't
Kosh
seen that?
And Wood for
why
like
I've been
the
a lot more active
interrogations
on,
the
like,
side
kind of the
of
stream
Heretics.
highlight
What about
shorts.
the side of Fnatic? We've had a Kayak that's been absent. And
Like,
is
some
now
of these
also
have
back
done
again
exceptionally
in
well. Like,
the
18K,
Euro.
by the way, in this
Something
amount of
like
time
what
is kind of
giving
insane.
us as
I feel like this
well.
one's gonna bang.
Sorry, the surprise
This
that
is
I was going to speak about comfort.
From when we were tech pause. The first thing you need to know, we were talking about Skyflash.
Everything but that, I would say,
Yeah.
looks pretty
Turned
comfortable.
it into a
I
short.
love the
Pretty
blue on
cool.
Astra. That's always been quite a good one for me. But yeah, no,
What do you make of Cloud on the Viper, though? Because
Okay.
people have been a bit skeptical.
I would argue that the problem is that, like, the problem is if a player is playing bad on the agent they're not used to, you're immediately going to say this guy shouldn't be a Viper player. But what I'm seeing from Fnatic's system is that I don't think they really are putting these players in the best positions possible to succeed in the first place.
Oh, understandable. Well, let's see.
Well,
Fnatic
Mini
being
is-
put in the best possible position,
Mini
perhaps,
is
but Heretics
direct.
debut here on Summit is yet to be seen. Let's send this over to two. Very
Honestly,
special
W, though.
gentlemen. We've
W
got
Mini.
IPOC alongside Haza.
Yeah, that's right. It's a bit of a change-up for today, but still excited to dive into this one. Two of EMEA's most successful teams historically made to slug it out for play-ins.
Nice caveat, yes.
Yeah.
Happy Yodu is back. Agreed. Nice of you to join us this morning.
We need a good test of form going into.
Yeah, I
what's
might
gonna
have
be
slept
a
through the
very
first match.
awkward transitional period
Might have
to
slept through
follow
the first
this. I mean,
match
both
because I wanted to
teams,
watch Zeta.
I think it's a fair assessment.
hella
to
worth,
just say
though.
They're not where they should be.
Until
Not
the
where we
last map,
expect them to
but
be, or where
it's
they
like
should
chill
be at
vibes.
all.
Still there for him.
Sure. I think
You know what I
that's
mean?
the thing as well, right? It's the fact that we have seen the high highs from both of these teams, but they've both made changes in
Still
this year
worth?
specifically, and now it's a result of where are they going to end up? Where
Okay.
do we see them?
I
Are
do,
they
man.
gonna
I've
go to
been
champs?
loving
I mean, Heretics
seeing
finishing stage
Yodu.
1 on a high obviously is a big thing, but with London now behind them, it's play-ins for both guaranteed already. Starting out the veto here on
Okie
Sunset.
dokie.
Oh, not Sunset, sorry. Still thinking about the last series. Summit.
Sunsets later.
Yeah.
We're going there.
You believe that,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Let's just see how it goes for now. Heretics on the defense.
A little bit of pressure created here. Fnatic don't
Okie
follow through,
dokie.
though.
We are farming Crashy's Orb.
Progress made. I mean, Koshmaras.
Kept the
on a
door
very,
open for
very
a while,
deep
and we
position
break
here.
it around 110.
Initially, now that the orb's
So I do think
collected,
that starting with the door
probably
open
gonna
is
feel
very
pretty
good
good
because
about
it's
their
high
approach towards
pressure
B.
against the mid lurks.
They will be
And breaking
walking
it,
into both Boo.
once you like kind of want to
Kosh
leave that
Moraz.
section of the map, does make a lot of
It's going
sense.
to be with no presence coming through mid here. Might just be held at the choke.
Yeah, Woot with no TP either. Door already closed, but Heretics left to their
he's
own
dodged the
devices
Prowler, by the
here,
way.
as you say. Kosh Moraz playing up close to the smoke, but Fnatic just sending some util out, probing.
I think majority of
presence
I'm
behind
not
this,
gonna
Kayak
lie.
left behind.
So many players that I know, after
Very
this
passive
Prowler
from
clears
side
this
of
left,
Fnatic here. Really
they
wanted
would
to get a
walk
feel
to this side
of this
insta.
pistol
Kind
round,
of
and now
surprised
the
that Kosh
split
doesn't
should
do
come
that.
through.
I'm liking this.
Because the whole idea is supposed to be they just cleared it with
layer.
Prowler. I'm going to take
Just now
timing.
arriving for
Then they're going to be
Fnatic, as
less
you can
likely to
see.
clear it.
He's arriving on the scene as well. Plenty of damage through the side of the
Oh
wall. and there,
my God, he's
Kosh
hit him with the
taken out
relay
from
bolt.
corner, cut out cleanly. Kayak and Alpha combining early doors. And Woot, he
I
was
mean,
that first responder, but he is the next
yeah, I
in a
mean,
long line
yeah.
of Heretics players who fought.
They just
Post
walked
plant
in
here
and
for
killed
Fnatic
everyone.
and enough time to set
Cool.
it up.
They're really whittled away.
Sometimes it really do be that simple.
Side of Heretics, Rians and Benji don't have much of a say back into this. I mean, Kayak and Boaster are low, but you need freebies before even cresting onto the site.
See Alpia's position.
Fnatic, nobody's going to overstep
That's an
the mark
S
here.
tier spot there.
It's
Chat.
his first deep clear as well that Benji's got to try and
So you can
find.
timing
Reeves
peek
is
spawn
gonna
anytime.
nail him, and actually
Oh,
with
their
the
setup
damage
kind
on
of broke down,
Boaster, it
but
starts to look
doesn't
good
matter.
for a moment, but it's
Should be
fleeting.
fine.
A 3 versus 1 beckons, and with that, Fnatic will convert a solid pistol from them in the end.
The person
Yes,
who
as
makes
well, just to
your
navigate
shorts, do
the
they decide what
unknowns
they
here for
edit, or
Heretics,
do you
how they
tell them
want
like
to
a timestamp
approach
for your stream?
The defensive side in particular. Certainly, eyes drawn towards
They
Kosh Moraz
decide.
and the ability to set him up. I'd love to see him return to.
I think they're here
the
like
form we
a good
have
amount of the
seen.
time, so
Again,
they just
likewise on the other
decide
side for
what
me,
they
this
want
is,
to, or what they find interesting.
Again, to discuss what's to follow this, really want to see Kayak back at the top of the table for Fnatic. Yeah, everybody delivering here, though. Even me, in the form of a tech pause here.
Yeah, well, you know, you say
It's
that,
been
but
every
I feel
series.
Like the other week
It's
with
been every
Pyro,
series
it
since.
might be me.
Yeah.
You know, it might be me. It's anybody's
Welcome
best
to the
guess.
club.
Oh, it's all good. Happy to be here.
When do you sleep? Zikz? Your editor's
To
great.
go off the back of what you were saying there as well, yeah, with Kosh, with
Oh,
Kayak.
sleep? What's
I think
that?
it's interesting. You've got
Who's
Kosh
that, in fact?
on one side playing this Neon, which has face changes, the Yoru as well, obviously.
I think I'm going to sleep
for
on my
Kayak,
off day.
and, yeah, maybe not delivering to the same kind of levels that we've seen from him in the past. And bringing it out here on Summit as well.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. Kind of leading into London, I think the discussion around Kosh Moraz
You don't know
really
sleep from the.
probably
Yo.
gained a lot of traction.
Not you
right?
too.
'Cause it
No,
was
Mel,
question
no.
mark. I think initially the first few weeks didn't look great. Heretics, again, when you start talking about playing with
Hi,
comps and
Mel.
role changes and things like that, that's where
Hope
we
you're doing
always
well.
get worried because that's been the age-old discussion.
I don't
right?
vape, by the
Put
way.
people in
I
those
don't
comfort
vape.
positions, and
These
that's
are
when
all
Heretics
commands
can
made by
deliver, but
my
haven't. That's
moderators.
That's the bottom line of that.
Yeah.
Aren't the moderators supposed to be defenders
Woot as like a
of the
sidebar
streamer?
to that, the double duelist that
Like
they're
they have a
running here,
sword for a reason,
sort of
no?
fully committing to keeping him on that
The chat
role
gets the
rather
wizard
than,
hat.
deviating. I think it's been interesting to see what the results look like beyond that. But of course,
And my
it's only
moderators
quick
get a
one.
sword.
So
We're just getting
You guys
warmed up.
defend me?
yeah, well, look, it's going to be difficult.
What's your
to beat
prediction
the
for
one
this
Kara
series?
and I had the other day. So, let's
I
just
won't
hope
lie,
it
I have
doesn't
Team
get to
Heretics.
that.
You've set the bar.
I have,
But
well and truly.
I do hope that
Let's have
Fnatic does
Fnatic here
well.
just starting
Because
things
it is
off.
kind
Looking
of
at the anti-eco,
sad.
it's
See
pretty
Fnatic
healthy.
like, yeah,
And again, just
like
wondering
losing.
what the
you know?
approach looks like here. It's 5 players towards a main
Don't
to
vape,
start.
Tony. I don't vape. I don't
It's
vape.
only
I don't
Benji
vape.
to
I don't
invest
vape.
here. Upgraded pistols, so right place for him to be.
It's so much harder to
alongside
prove that you
Riens.
don't do something rather than you
Depends
like
at this
do
kind of range,
do
how much
something.
impact that bandit's going to get. Fnatic trying to close up the distance, and the door already broke, and you can see Kayak has a right idea about where
This is always so
player
awkward,
Most of
bro.
might just overlook it. He does. It's going to cost at least 1
But
kill.
that angle
Kosh
is actually
sliding
kind
in.
of unreal
them
good
within
when you have a
one
bandit.
here.
Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it.
Some of the weaponry
I mean, he
removed
did
on
good
the
damage
Fnatic
there.
side, but Cloud has found a really important one onto Riens to just bail them out.
Good damage though. I mean, there is still 2 rifles to deal with here.
I have vape and put on a shelf
But we
behind you and
certainly
never
have an
touch it to prove you
opportunity.
don't vape.
To do further damage to the finances early on.
That
Nice to see a little
doesn't
bit of
work that way,
proactivity from Fnatic
surely.
in the meantime, though, moving towards CT, getting those players in position.
That doesn't sound right.
Crashies is the one on the line here, and the C's looks bang on. It's just about going to miss out on Woot, but Boo.
I mean, this is
picks
doable
up
now
another.
somehow.
I mean, look, already fantastic damage here. If he was
He
going to
kept
find
his gun out
Cloud,
and
that
killed
would have been it.
Cloud,
but
peeking him with
no,
1
it's not
HP.
happening. Fnatic double up. But it's a costly one.
Yeah, it certainly is. Holding on to the rifles there, the most valuable possessions for sure. Again, on the back of that investment from Benji, again, it looked as if initially was considered behind the box. Again, the fact that they actually go 2 for 2 here is a miracle. Unfortunately, Riens just can't get the conversion here onto Cloud. Certainly an opportunity. opportunity.
Player standing.
to do some further damage.
I actually don't mind Astra on
Not to be this
defense.
time around.
I think it's more so Astra on attack,
Cloud was
bro.
on
Astra on
21
attack
HP
is
early
just
there.
mid.
Yeah, very
Did
early.
God's work to get a couple.
I think the
with
theory
sheriff
behind
at the
Astra is
end.
like, whoa, you can like pull star like every angle, which is true. On
So
this
yeah,
map,
just a
it's kind of
moment before we get
effective
back
because
again.
Yeah, just
there's a
compose
lot of
ourselves.
angles you need to beat the timing
I
on
imagine
because
it's probably
the
a
defenders
repeat.
win every barrier timing.
Yeah.
I believe has
But
already been resolved.
Yeah, time is
I see-
moving.
I see the time
yeah,
moving.
Yeah, we don't want to lead you on. But we should be
Still
getting
like
back
Omen
in
War.
here for the Amoda showstopper. I think that's the thing,
Zikz,
right?
you're doing
On
some
paper,
crazy stuff, no?
This is a
What do you mean?
classic matchup, but when you
Just
look
in
at it
any
in-
other year.
Zikz has a talent sleeps with his eyes
Any
open.
other
AI
time
takes
in
over
history.
calling the game.
Stage
Love you,
2
Tony in chat.
pre-play-ins
Both sitting at
Thank
2
you,
and
Booster
2.
Mom.
maybe doesn't carry the same kind of weight. I mean,
Okay, in terms of
I
the
mean, that does
detail,
just-
the only
it's a
team that we've seen do the
testament to
proper
what
smoke
we're
here
seeing,
has
like,
been
these teams, to be
NRG.
honest. I think it's
Literally.
fitting that this is still very high
This
stakes in
spam
terms of,
is
like I
so
said, the
common from
form to
both
carry
sides, it's
forwards
kind of
here.
funny. How often this gets a kill.
spam kill from Boaster to start things off. Door left open this time. As Heretics are already pegged
Even as
one
solo
back
smokes, you like
in
Omen
the
more on the
opening
map?
Exchange. I mean, Woot's 0-3. It's not been the best of starts for
Yeah.
him so far on this Euro.
Yeah, I'm more curious to see around some of the ideas
Yeah,
to get
it is kind of
Wood
awkward
across
in terms of like
playing
anchoring,
forward
but
here on the defense.
yeah.
Obviously not going to see it here in the
Because
first
you can just
buy
have
round,
like
but
Cypher
it's those sort of set
be
pieces that
like,
once you have
you
the
know, the
scoreline
B
pressure, it becomes
like
harder
pseudo
and harder
smokes
to
kind of role,
justify.
right? But it would have to be paired with Cypher, so yeah.
He's gonna be able
If
to
it's
line
like
something up here,
Chamber Omen,
potentially.
then
Just wait
there's
for the
probably a
green
use
light.
case for you to play like Chamber
On the front
Astra,
lines.
so you can still play like super
Playing very
aggro.
much with the intention to anchor from on site.
I like
He was
what Boo's
boosted
doing
up for
there.
just a second,
It's
so
a lot of the
now
concepts
spotted
we talked
the
about
reveal
before.
as Fnatic
It's like standing
thinking
on
about
top of the
scale.
box,
Look at
taking the
forwards
duels,
here, They do land, and that should
and then
enable them
popping his
to take this
smoke.
space a little better. Kayak again.
How's Kayak
offer
on
it,
that
finding
entry?
Another Crashy's not too far behind, and it's only Rian's left standing in this position right now. He can't hold
Hey,
the weight
Boo
either,
peeked
and so
drop
Fnatic are all
instead of
over
just
Heretics like
maintaining
a
drop.
rash.
Yeah, they get absolutely rolled here on the B site. And Fnatic able to separate an initial site.
What's the
anchor in
proper
form
smoke
of
for
Boo
mid?
Very comfortably. I mean, this is
I
nothing
mean, this
for
looks to be a
Crossrash to do
save.
to get ahead
Oh,
of
I
this.
don't have my Valo plan open.
You know, barring a kill through smoke or a spam
Yeah.
connecting. Obviously, Benji's going to wait this out now. A time to maybe diagnose and discuss the approach for the rest of this. Because, like I said, for me, this pins around getting
Like
Crossrash
this.
and Woot involved.
Because the problem is, if you do this smoke,
important that you mentioned
playing
that as
against
well,
like
because
Jet
obviously
or
with-
like
with the
some
history he
character
has
that
as
can
an
like
initiator
cheat
player,
through the smoke.
on the flashes here
So
too,
in
just
this
trying to
game, it
instigate,
would
you're just
be
wondering,
obviously
what that looks
Yoru.
like for Heretics. How are they getting involved at the start of the
Then
round?
Yoru can just
We saw
peek
it a
through the
little
smoke
bit on BBL earlier and how effective
here,
their Yoru can be.
see
just with
all
the
of this,
presence
and be
that
like,
TP
oh,
gives
I can
you.
take a good peek here.
Tough to really
And these players
put
will
any
usually
barometer
like
to
hold
that,
the
though,
smoke
when
for a
you're
second,
getting
but then they'll start
spammed
like
out in the
angling out
smoke
these players expecting the
right at
peek,
the
right?
start of the round, but it's a
So you get
bonus
like
for
full
Fnatic.
sight into mid, and then you're
Not
able to
be
just peek.
annoyed at that at all.
Certainly not a comfortable start. Again, the old progress, something to note as well. You know, we're going to see early investment coming through. But again, you can see here there's so few options for the second and third player here
Yeah,
towards
we are
B.
back now. Oh, this is what it...
Oh, Bosa says they're back.
Yeah. I watched the World Cup. Ronaldo said he was back after beating, you know, God knows who. So we'll see.
Are you saying famous last words?
Potentially.
Is that three
Look, we're
tech
3 rounds
pauses?
in to what you've said to 3 mapper. So
Guys,
Yeah. Yeah, we are. And we're 3 for 3
Three
on
tech pauses
pauses
in
as
3
well.
rounds.
I suppose so. All swings and roundabouts, but
guys.
the stage has gone red as well. So just investigating, finding out what exactly that is, and it's good for air. It's the monitor.
Get ready for 17-hour stream.
So
Surely not.
just have to wait and see. But
Surely not.
I mean, look, Fnatic starting this one strong on their own map pick. I think you and I want to talk a bit sort of about the summit in general, right? Because the desk were saying, Mini specifically, that the veto looked nice for them here, coming in, starting things off. Obviously, it's a map which they've had milling results on, but I think against Heretics so far, it's looking decent.
Yeah, again, I think it just comes with the asterisk of Heretics right now. Whether or not that leans more towards Fnatic looking very comfortable here. I mean, again, you talk about
Do you think Envy should bring
historical
Egg
data,
back now that
usually
Euro's
that quirky
meta based
sort
in
of
the last
transition
Envy
between a
game?
new
I mean,
patch
he
or
retired.
a new agent being added or a new map. It's Fnatic to kind of pioneer that. I think we're just long gone from that era. So
Yeah.
it certainly doesn't feel that way. A visual test, at least from the previous results.
I guess you think back to like.
Hey, Zikz, are you watching the
would have had
Fnatic
in
Team
previous
Heretics game
champs
tomorrow?
running, Corrode as well. That took a little bit of time, but you know the results coming in the end of the year.
I think you got to refresh your stream.
Well. Like you got to be thinking.
Might
of
be a
this
little
map
delayed.
rotation if Fnatic even get to champs, right? Are they going to be able to go on another deep run? Because the reason why they did so well in stage 2 last
These are the only
year is
games
'cause they were
left,
eliminated
and then
pretty early on because they already had the points. They don't have
EMEA
any
will
points
start
to
again on the
round, or
5th.
Nowhere near enough.
So we're gonna
Yeah,
have
it's been, I guess, nothing short of a disaster in terms of bigger
few
picture
days.
this year for Fnatic. Make no mistake about that. Obviously, the changes behind the team as well. Obviously,
It's a joke, lol. Like the tech pause is going till tomorrow.
Community
Oh.
perspective of that has been one of
Oh, that was a joke?
questioning.
Yeah.
Which again, I think with
Sorry.
it being Eng, it's always going to be the case.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
unless from day
I'm
one you
so
come in and you see
sorry.
results, I don't think people are really going to be able to squash
Watch
that
the qual
stigma
interview?
that
No.
Somebody like Eng comes in. I mean, the Valorant historians will still have that respect.
It's turned
for
into a
him,
tactical
as I
break?
certainly do.
What
but
the?
Again, to come in not with a team that was
Who
already.
you got for this
failing,
one?
but a team that was certainly
I
struggling.
said Team
I don't
Heretics
think we've seen
before
enough
anything happens,
just
so I'm
yet
going to
to
stick with
see
that.
the logic of this move.
For sure. I think you even look back historically as well. He was always known for having those stronger defender sides, and I think you look at some of the defender sides that Fnatic have played already, maybe showing signs of weakness, but
Thoughts
yeah,
on
it's the attack
restroom
we've gotta
breaks
focus
being
on right now, and
allowed?
of course, double barreling.
I mean, they should be allowed, to be honest.
Of the tactical variety. Heretics have a chance to just course correct.
Because, like, bro, like, what if you're like,
stuff on the other side as well? It's a very different environment for them right now without Neil.
bro,
Yeah,
like, there's
certainly
been
is.
like sometimes, you know, where
even
like
so,
you
obviously
had to
still
hold it
involved
in, and
behind
then
the
like
scenes
it
as
feels
best you can,
crazy
but
uncomfortable,
to not
like
have him in the
painful.
coaching booth, obviously, there's
You know?
you've got to allow a little bit of leniency in that regard, in terms of some of the.
Surely that
problem
was the
solving on
circumstance.
fly.
You know what I mean? Surely. Because the other thing is
That
too.
too, also just stemming down to the cultural impact he has.
The other thing
behind
is
the
too.
scenes
It's like,
and sort
bro,
of
you're
being
like
able to reset map to map, something we've seen this team struggle to do.
on
but
the server for
we're
more
gonna
than an
have to see what they
hour,
can find here, at
drinking
least
like
to
a crazy amount of
kick
water,
things off.
coffee.
Follow-up
Like coffee's a
round is just
diuretic as
rifle
well,
and
so it's
Benji,
like
couple upgraded pistols,
you're more
but
than likely going to
it
need to
really
pee after
catches your
every
eye
single
right
map.
now. Benji, of
You're like
course,
downing coffee.
the sole anchor of this A site.
Well, first show of intent here is stacking outside the choke on B main to at least try and garner some sort of control. I mean, Cloud is close enough by in earshot.
Careful.
Bose is looking for an angle here. We'll actually catch a glimpse, at least, of Rien's.
Okay, we are seeing the lurk orb that's
Walled out of
become
it.
pretty standard on the map. It feels like.
Certainly kept in check now, and as the split comes through Link, Benji's going to be here as well, but although he can get this rifle working, Crash is going to shut him down.
Man, I feel like a player like
Getting the chance, that should be the
pre-firing
green
that
light for
angle,
Fnatic
like
here.
that.
Yeah, and again, that was
That
the
crack
Phantom,
on
right?
A-Link?
That was the one rifle in the hands of Heretics to try and be the difference. Rien's Bandits looking to chip away, but it's no
Like, that looks
meaningful
pretty good to
damage right
me.
now as Fnatic are accelerating towards this open A site.
Smokes will go up. No chance of Rien's getting ahead of this as well. It's gonna be
One
awkward for them
restroom
to-
per
I mean,
game
nobody's
per
actually going to
team.
retrieve
More
the rifle.
strategy
Cloud's
involved.
Still policing it as well as mid.
Tactical bathroom break.
Well, not just to set up for a denial here. I mean, Boo does have a sheriff. There's a couple of upgraded pistols.
Alpha also getting that spike plant, moving one away from the steel garden. He
I
has
mean,
it online now.
that's
That'll be useful in the
pretty-
next, but Fnatic have to get through this.
Wait, I'm
one
so
first.
confused. How did they not get like a
Heretics still
triple
just
swing
about
going on that
hanging in
fight?
there, and we're actually threading the needle
Why
on
did it feel like
Crashes.
Alpha
That's
sent it
another one
alone,
picked up.
even though they had 3 people on the
2v3,
same
still
line?
trailing in this position, but the bodies are on site for Fnatic. A couple playing off, trying to cut the cross. It's Kayak, the one holding things down for the time being, though. And Boo on 18 HP.
They should just wear
only
RGB
die to the
diapers like
spike.
I've
There's
been.
little
What
left
the
to be said of
fuck
this
is
one.
going on?
Again, decent damage from Heretics,
RGB
but just no
diapers?
round result yet.
Certainly an opportunity
for
to punish it.
gamers?
I mean, at this point now, the finances.
Zikz, how come you don't ever go to the bathroom? I do.
This first old cycle really going to get rolling in the next couple of rounds. I mean, Alpha and Crashy's
the
already
fuck,
had a
Mal?
couple of rounds now.
Like here.
The side is only
How?
the neural theft
By the way,
energy, so
how?
nothing really.
Guys, did you see that? Like
Heretics on.
that to me
Well,
is kind of a
Rien's
worrying
still sitting
sign.
0-4. He's been
Bro, they had
struggling to
like
get
such a
involved here.
good opportunity. Player
I
1
don't wanna see
here,
Heretics just
player 2
continue to be
here,
dictated to here.
player 3
For
behind the
sure.
box. They pop this Vice Flash. They all take
In terms
these
of what
duels
they
together.
offer here, we have Woot with
Just
the
hold the
ult, but it's
line, even
Fnatic
if
that
you
we're
have
gonna be
just the
listening into
sliver.
with the comms.
Just hold the line.
Stay B. Stay B, I think. Put the TP okay. Yeah, wait.
They're walking middle. I can auto Jake for you.
Not yet, no. You on the ulti strat now. You coming with us?
Yeah, I will come with you.
Orb up then now.
I will spam through door.
Ready to do it soon.
I'm ready.
Do it now then. ATP down.
They close the door, one here. Get behind you, Jake. Just go.
I'm with okay.
They
You hold
stuck
the
us,
flank.
we're pressuring, we're
Yeah,
pressuring. Get a flank.
I'm gonna blind that guy.
Yeah, go.
Flash as well.
He's on the left.
Nice,
Hold
nice.
it. He one way me. Could be pushing you, Kayak. Let's walk back, lad. Walk back. Walk towards R instead.
It's okay.
Cypher's on B.
We're canceling.
Cypher,
Sova, Neon, okay?
Yeah.
Yoru is A with up, probably. Probably Art with up or A main.
They don't know if you're on
Honestly, yeah, I think we can slow walk this alpha.
I can wall up for you, boys, if you want.
Wall up?
Yeah, wall up. We're gonna walk out B.
Right, running up.
He's running out.
Get some trace and come back to A, probably. I will try.
Walking out.
Get some more, do some more pressure, boys.
I'm out.
Find your timing, Cloud.
Hot.
Nice.
Go
Go
back side,
back side.
Back side.
with you.
Dead.
Nice.
Right? Gonna kill the guy.
I'm holding this.
Wait, one guy's pushing A, one guy's pushing A.
Grabbing
One
up.
guy's gonna be
I have
behind.
It's Yoru with up.
Dragon.
I'm going back
Astra.
to
God, I'm
double
pushing.
backside.
I'm behind him, I'm behind him. Yoro should be behind, I guess.
They just hold him here.
No. I'm gonna take CT.
Get city, get
I have CT. I have it.
Cloud gonna clear your dragon.
Nothing city. He's
Heard.
I'm playing metal. I'm gonna flash on your contact and peek.
Nice. Last off.
Get behind.
That was the guy that killed me.
Get behind.
I
Get
have wall, I
behind.
have wall.
Yeah.
Could
Okay.
TP it, but we would hit.
No. He didn't.
There's all.
He's
I'm
saving up.
hunting him, boys.
Nice. Shot us
You
in.
saw that?
Yeah, that was nice.
Fnatic with a 5th round queued
Walk
up.
around
Luke
glitch
saving the
is
off out of that
powerful.
one for what looked like a good start on that
Yeah.
side defense. It's Crashy's
I like
walking out
how
and finding two.
I like how Booster says everybody's names constantly throughout the round.
Not enough resistance.
So they're
here.
always
Point, I
aware.
think Heretics may be a little, I don't want to say confused, but they lose.
They're always aware exactly who's being talked to and for what reason.
I said Crashy's
Crashy's with a big round.
These. Look at the situation. He finds
Walk
Benji.
around glitch, found Max win
This
here.
is the strong side of the map for Heretics as well here.
It's a Cypher player.
With that passive a hold behind the wall,
I wonder if
yeah, it's certainly frustrating to watch.
the angle that Booster was playing was good enough just to be an off angle. It got kind of awkward because he's like,
keeps
you know, the scenario feels a lot less comfy when you're like angling a guy that's angling you.
How
Know
does
what I
that
mean?
get involved? How does that then?
What is the
start
walk
to
around
influence
glitch?
the
Just means
round?
not
Because
making
right now,
noise.
Fnatic
Means you'll
seem to
take
be
like
getting really meaningful
you'll kind of catch
control
people off
through
guard.
middle,
You'll find good
setting up for
fights.
these executions, and
I haven't had to
Heretics
explain that one in a while.
stumbling at the first hurdle.
Just
Most
not
of the
giving
stuff is
audio
just TPing
helps you
into a
be
wide open
prepared for
side
the
here.
fight, but they're not prepared for you.
Ults to invest here, but not necessarily the buy to complement that either.
We've been seeing
Across the
so
first hurdle,
much
fairly
knife out
comfortably, but
Yoru
good by
clone.
Kayak.
Well, it's an important pickup, and with Cloud down to 8 HP as well, Heretics certainly got legs in this
I'm
round.
pretty sure it's like actively
Fnatic have
bad
already
to have
taken
the
side,
knife
though,
out
and
on
yeah,
the
there is time to
Yoru
set up
clone,
post.
even though it's possible now.
Cloud's out super early, so he can wrap back through mid. Boo's still holding it for the time being.
Okay, what do we have
Sees
for a
will
team fight
catch.
here?
Yeah, and
Crashy's
Crashy's
We have a falling
so
smoke
much damage
peak,
with this ult
cave.
here.
still has the Nightfall, like you say, looks to have hit all 4 targets. Wu putting the mask on, quickly trying to collect some of that information and pop back out on the site. But as you say, the health bars are still incredibly low. Crashy's
What has
trying
happened
to
here?
swing through the divide here. He's missed both times. In fact, Alpha has as well. Kosh sticks it up to half. Benji ready to finish it, and that should be it here. You say that Alpha at the death steals it away, and Heretics still without a round.
I mean, neither of the
Pretty
knives
scary.
connected. It's crazy, but they still
Holy
can't get
shit.
the defuse off in time. Fnatic play the timing perfectly.
That was a
behind
fucking
the
hectic
divide.
round.
I think it's only having one body ahead of
They had
that
to like
hear
dry
the second tap.
run through the
But
Asher wall to
really
just
is
buy
the saving
time.
grace here.
I need to see the other perspective.
Yeah.
Because the knife's definitely gone through.
They're kind of
and
lucky that Crashy's killed that
Crashy's
guy.
on timing.
Yeah, really well played by Alpha here. Yeah, unfortunately, Woot just can't stabilize, unfortunately,
Booster taking the wrap timing there is nice.
to catch that kill.
I think the only thing would be like every team does
Back
like
on the
these
rifles,
heavy cave
trained by
retakes.
Six, and this is discussion
Feels like you
damage
should just have
becomes
team fights that
harder
are built
and
to like fight cave.
justify some of these more proactive set pieces. I mean, look at the cushion that Fnatic have behind this. Ult's going to be a little off kilter, but Kayak and Cloud, the next we'll likely see.
Careful.
How is that a glitch?
Starting to look a little more mobile, at least on the
Just a
defensive
joke.
side.
Yeah.
The word
We haven't
glitch
seen
is
that
just used on
commitment
this
just
stream
yet.
as a joke. It's not actually a glitch.
To start asking some questions of
Just means that it's
because
really
they've
good.
been able to roam into A main again here. It's only Alpha playing from Link right now, and he's going to
Killing
be able
one,
to get
honestly,
at least one. But there's a trade
he will
from
take
Woot,
that.
and that's the partnership that we've been
They've lost all the
waiting to
mid
see in
info, but
play in
I don't think they
action.
really mind it too much.
Doesn't net Heretics much though, is the issue.
Yeah, I don't think Woot's gonna like take any deeper timing into mid. He could have maybe off of that
Just once more, the
TP.
crashes is kind of on an island with a spike, but at the right
He's throwing
moment
his TP,
here,
but he's not
good
actually
retreat.
like searching. I feel like it
Fnatic
would have been ideal for Woot to actually search here.
reading the map as if
Take
they've
all of this
maybe
deep
got the advantage
position, and
towards
then
B. They will be walking
if the
into
orb
Benji's
is still up
setup,
at the
but
end of
they
his
do have
TP, he like jumps out and
Ike's
TPs to
ultimate
get the info
to
back.
navigate that.
So an early camera from Benji to get a heads up. Now on high alert, Rian's there
Yeah, I
with him,
mean,
and Kayak in
this is like
behind.
max win. This is why I think that
TP still from
Yoru
him
is
to
so
bail if
good.
he wants to. It's the fake out
Literally,
coming
he
through.
can
Only
just go
13
behind you and
seconds
drop
here
if you're
for
not
the
holding
ball
it.
to come through. Benji's looking to hold the line, draw a line in the sand, in fact, but Fnatic sweep him under the rug again.
And just steal this one away right from under Heretic's nose.
Oh my god.
It's a
Fnatic
great
back?
execution here. Kayak with tons of information. Boaster poster paranoia. The reveal pays off massively. Boaster going to be rewarded again by shutting down Boot. And it's just Woot left once more.
The walk around glitch is being
Doesn't
fully
look like
abused here.
He's going to be able to do much here.
Fully
either.
abused.
Kayak taking him offline, and if you're Heretics right now, what do you do to get back into this one?
I mean, it is. I come back to that same discussion.
Map
It's
pick
also
though.
at this point, you just think, well,
True.
guys, screw it. Like, if
Not
we're
wrong.
winning these rounds out how we're intending, let's get a little more aggressive. Let's identify where potentially Cloud is trying to get a little more
I'm surprised here to see that they don't prioritize.
one-for-one, but that suits Fnatic all day long.
Specifically,
Without Heretics
Benji doesn't
playing,
prioritize like drop
there's no
space
follow-up there. There's no real
Yeah, you guys are perfect. You guys are
security.
perfect. You guys are perfect.
on Yoru ult round.
in terms of that
You have to go
situation,
back
the
into
Heretics are
drop
able
because it's
to-
like, bro, if
to
they're
garner
behind you like
at
that,
all.
you're cooked. Actually cooked.
And you'd probably hope that's what's being discussed here by Heretics in this timeout. I mean, still, Rien's sitting down at 1 kill, Koshmaras 1. Woot, at least, like I said, looking a little more mobile. But there's just not enough to really
This is the second
swing
pause, by the way, 'cause he
any
did
sort
at
of
0-3
advantage
as
for
well.
Heretics early on.
Yeah, the middle of the table for EMEA has felt kind of like
Long-standing
up in the
affair
air,
between
right?
two teams, and well,
I feel like
saw it at
KC
the start. Heretics the only team in VCT.
Pretty
to
much
have
these
a
four
head-to-head,
teams have been looking like, I
win
guess,
rate
kind of the least
over
sketchy.
Fnatic, 5-4.
Which is crazy when you think about it.
It is, and I think that as well
And
sort of
then
leans into the stylistic game. 'Cause
Mates,
you look at Boo, you look
Foot,
at Boaster on the other side. Yeah,
Heretic,
there have been player
Fnatic.
changes, but
These are like
they have
a
identities
little
how
bit
they wanna
random.
approach this, and right now it's one-way traffic. Fnatic taking it personal, maybe, that they miss out on those playoff spots.
You're not going to see.
I guess Eternal Fire is
much
also in
the form
that
of options
pretty
here with
random
just Sheriff's invested.
position as
Maybe
well.
Koshmaras now seeing a full shield. Going to try and make
How do we think
use of this
Fnatic look
ultimate, but
overall?
Fnatic are so well set
Not
up
bad.
to greet any sort of nonsense.
Not too shabby.
Look how deep they're playing.
I still think they just need like a team fight mindset though in
Just
post
waiting to
fight.
receive, right? Almost anticipating that with the timeout called, Hunter's Fury overdrive online, something set up here. Woot's going to shut off the mid option as Fnatic are now starting to contact back through, but with the drone heard, it's backs turned to the wall, and only Cloud revealed.
It's important that he shows to that.
Yeah, just as that lurk, right? Baiting in Kayak to try and find a fight, doesn't win it. You can see the defensive line have dropped all the way back to the A site off that.
Now I think Fnatic may be feeling as if they've got some space to play into. They're absolutely right.
Okay,
but
bunch of
Heretics
A and
have
mid pressure here.
repositioned too. It's Koshmaras and Rien's here. Get spotted out.
Oh, shoulder.
No sense moment.
Okay, Alpha the one to bring us back down to earth.
That's
though.
okay.
He's found a couple, and that keeps Fnatic
That's
in front
okay.
for now. Not yet identifying where the opening is, though. There's a free B site. It's still Alpha left behind in mid to try and be the difference maker.
Oh my.
Coming in from Kosh, drops a rifle back behind, but
Cloud.
there is Cloud. That second layer that Fnatic were banking on. Here he is again, and just like that, it is done. 8 in a row, Fnatic still
Okie
unwavering.
dokie.
Beautiful catch by Cloud onto Koshmaras here.
Seems like they have
Again, it's
that
the challenge
very,
over
very
towards
deady
mid.
protocol where
The worst possible
Cloud is
time.
basically
Heretics, I think,
lurking
wanna
behind them
crunch in
constantly,
here, but
making sure there's no
just
like
get
rewrap
picked
through mid.
apart.
It is like a pretty good layer to have.
By the way, on the low
I think it is
sectors.
very important to have, in fact.
These are the 2 kills I'm talking about. Alpha
Also completely unrelated, it's my B-Day.
absolutely gifted in terms of the
Happy birthday,
reposition. Well, the rotation coming
Gemma.
through from Heretics.
W.
Just clear and leave, man.
I think, yeah, probably talking towards Koshmaras and Rien's, maybe alluding towards what happened at the start of the round. Maybe wanting to look for an earlier clearance or confirm that there
Do you guys
isn't
see how
anybody behind
using this
Cloud
orb
and then
especially,
make a decision elsewhere,
Yoru could actually walk out
which
here
is
on an
kinda
early
what it feels
timing
like, right? Heretics
and then
in
angle it out
between
with confidence, you know?
decisions in most of these rounds.
Happy birthday, Zikz.
Now Benji
Eh?
tasked with solo
It's not my
anchoring
birthday.
towards A. This is going to be the cam.
Mine is in 9 days.
To spot out.
Yeah. Fake out broken very early as well, not able to deal with that first trap. And you can see how Fnatic are showing their intent on the map, starting to move back over towards B already.
I mean, they've read it perfectly. 2 players have rotated off the back of this.
And
Yeah, I
it
don't
was
mind this.
Alpha left in mid so early in the round. That quick insert just around the corner where Woot is holding on with the op. It's
What's the idea
Koshmar by
behind
himself
this
in this
smoke?
channel though. Taken away from the line at least for a moment.
He has to stay alive here on B main.
Actually, Cloud's pushed up to maybe try and fight
Maybe
him as the
it's
spike is
because when they
starting
did
to
this
work
smoke
its
in the
way back
past,
towards
somebody
A.
was playing this jiggle in front of it pretty safely.
It's overknock from Boaster, literally just to get past the trap in front of him. Alpha breaks it.
Oh,
and they're
this
looking to
lane is
interrupt this
so
timing
hard
at
to
least
not
a
get
little
so
bit
vaulted,
here.
man. You have,
Rians
like,
with
no
the
room to
Hunters.
move.
Yeah, it's Boaster all the way
watching?
forwards, but yeah, that second layer just supporting out. And with this, Fnatic down to 13 seconds, and that spike still not with enough headroom towards the A site itself. Kayak walking into trouble. The trap he failed
Why does
to
Benji
break
not
through,
shoot his
which
gun?
could have killed him, but he's still alive. There's
Wait,
just
that was-
enough time for this one to get in,
No
and surely the
way.
streak won't continue. It's the grand wall.
He got pulled off
Who
the
has won the round for
spike plant.
Heretics here from front to back, defending his teammates and defending the plant.
Damn.
It's just.
I mean, it's a nice hash for suck,
ridiculous
for
to see it
sure.
come down to that. It's a beautiful catch.
I think
from
Benji was
Boot.
blind.
Boaster has the opportunity to absolutely pick apart the backlines here of Heretics if he can catch Rians. Really well played by Boot. Again, these were the early rotations that I was almost a little.
Were we
critical
on
just based
Benji's
on,
POV?
What, the back of the clone going in towards Benji? Unfortunately, this time Heretics, Alpha's not able to slip the net in mid. And Heretics at least on the board, but certainly doesn't feel sustainable in terms of the
he
nature of
was.
that round win.
He was blind actually. But I still think I still think he was showing on
Available
clone.
now for Alpha and Cloud. Crashes
Or
not
showing
too
on
far
trip
away.
after. Wait, what? Hey.
Oh, available now for Alpha and Cloud.
Camera with the
Crashes not too far away.
prime. Bro.
On the side of
What is
Heretics,
going on?
it's just the neural theft.
Is one enough on CT? No.
Bit of a walk down
CT.
from Woot here, actually, in
This
B
is a
lane as well.
CT-sided map. Look at the Fnatic comp.
Able
Do you
to
think
take
they're
control
supposed
of
to have
the
like this many
opposite
rounds on
extremity pretty
attack?
comfortably round on
Not
round,
really.
But it's the first time we see Heretics.
Oh, you can do
really
this
show
CP.
face.
Oh, with the close smoke, you can do this
Steel Guard
CP
set
and actually
up
be
for
able
a
to
B
punish
split,
the
so
jiggle
Woot
player.
is in the perfect position right now.
Oh,
and
it's
where the
that's why
Fnatic
probably
expect him to
part
be
of the
so
reason
high
why.
up. Look how deep the Prowler comes from. Rians is able to pick off Alpha, so they will be without the Vice ultimate now.
W same birthday day? Really?
So what's next to happen outside B here? Spike still alongside Cloud. Crashes at his side. Boaster.
Yeah, I think if you
Desperate to
TV'd up
pick
there
somebody
dry
off
with
in
no
transition.
smoke,
Woot's got to be careful on that jump peak now. Is spotted.
Yeah, still
then you would definitely be.
some safety to this with the
Bit
support
doomed.
from Link, but Kayak looking to cut that arm off, flashing off the back of the wall,
Yeah.
doing 360s.
He actually got both to a
and
trade,
stuff, but
no? Yeah, he did.
Woot playing
That's
close.
nice.
He's the one who has to come up with the goods now. A little laboured on that transfer towards Cloud's position. Fnatic have left it late, but that's what they love
Hey,
to
2v2
do.
situation.
And in this 2-on-2, they've got the spike in with time to spare.
Not gonna lie, there are so many good
Boaster.
peak on timing
Sorry,
positions.
Okay, yeah. Straight into the hands of Boo, and not
I think
for the
that's just
first
hard,
time.
bro. That's a
The
hard spot to
IGL
be
on the
in.
Heretics side gets
It might
the
feel
better of
comfortable,
his
but you're so
opposite
close to the
number,
smoke
so
that you're in angle
with that,
disadvantage.
looking to double up for rounds unless Crashies has something to say, which
a
he
big
usually
hill.
does from these positions.
Bro, I would have been so down for him to
Available.
exit the wrap.
But
If he can
keeps
make it to like
himself
drop or
closed.
something,
Reposition to the backside box, just waiting for Boo to make his move. A slow creep
it's
around the
beautiful.
corner, and
That
a
is
big
fast from
catch
Crashies.
Crashies. A Red
That
Bull
is
clutch
very
to
fast
get
from
Fnatic
Crashies.
back on track.
So well played. Making great use of
And
the
if he
time
made
that
it
Boo
out
and Benji was still split,
to main
even
or
with
made it
the
out
left being enough,
to
nobody
drop
able to get
so he
onto
could
an
get out of the
angle
wrap,
to really pressure
that'd be nice.
Crashies at all.
He kind of did exit the wrap in a way.
Kill. Boaster though, perfect time for him to come alive in this situation. Now, a slight overstep. Maybe
Sure, we
thinking
won't talk about that
Yeah,
one.
maybe thinking he had another second or two to really stabilize in that spawn smoke. But Crashies a beautiful clutch to give Fnatic number 9 deny any momentum for Heretics on the back of that one round win.
Careful.
Operator at least revealed early on. Kayak will have another ult to play with here, so bolstering Fnatic's position in terms of this cycle, but Alpha...
That angle has been seeming kind of S here
Like he was caught off guard. You don't
for
usually
the deep
get that
info.
sort of death
We
on
saw
the
it
side of
all
Alpha.
throughout
Ras completely unscathed
Americas
from the
yesterday.
Initial engagement, but now down to 45.
Cover going out.
It's on pretty even
Fnatic have
angle
liked
advantage, to be
set up
honest,
their
but
macro with this Vice
the thing
a lot
is
as
you're
well,
almost
just
always going to be wall
reinforcing
clearing
one end of the map with
that
the
area.
wall. Alpha playing off it, and you can see already.
And so the meta
just
kind of
gonna reprise
becomes
their role in this
like
space, regroup.
you get close to the box
Heretics
instead, and then you wide swing his
stacked
ass.
Up close. Seem like they have an idea about what's going on. Woot, of course, in close proximity with the op, but the wall's going to cut him off and give Kayak a pocket to drop back
And they've given
into.
him
It's from the
drop
room
space
exactly
again
where it
on
comes
your
out of
ult.
the ultimate. And now Heretics are fighting
Max
a war
win.
on both fronts. Still Fnatic
Free
struggling
fired?
to get out into the
Dang
site
it.
here. They've not yet crossed the choke when Kayak is the one to get dropped.
30
So it's a 3 versus 5, backs to the wall, but this kind of lead was built on rounds which it didn't look like they were going to win.
For sure, there has to be some Viper ult that goes like
Gives
this
them a
far
really good
instead,
position here with the pit
and then
as well.
Boaster can see
Coverage is
over this
great
Viper
on
ult.
site.
Bro, I would
Still
be in a
to play
server
off
for
and Boaster
sure.
Layering the smokes behind it.
Trying to find that.
Ult from Woot though. He's going to be fairly eager to sniff out where they are. Boaster's only good for one in that situation. Boo will find Cloud as well.
Leaves only
Unless it goes like on top of the
behind.
box or
clutch in the
something.
previous was great,
Bro, there's
but
no
this
way.
looks
If
a little
Crashies
step
did this
too
round,
far.
that would be
Boo.
fucked.
With 3 to his name, and so Heretics do get just another round. Still needing all 3 from these last few.
Did I miss
but
the death spam? No, it wasn't. It was 1-8.
Certainly. I mean, this is a round that typically has looked pretty good for Fnatic again.
Probably should have streamed for another hour.
How they get onto
So I could have
site
rated
a
you
little
back.
different here. Even with the info on the back, I mean, that Casper Boo is ridiculous.
Ah, you're good, bro.
Yeah.
From the other POV, actually. Kayak really unfortunate there on the timing. And Crashes is caught. Nice, out of the device.
I wasn't super locked in on why that
Number
team
2
fight didn't go well.
found for Heretics. No ults to play with. Operator still in hand for Woot. Crashes and
Is
Alpha on
Envy
the other
Furia
side
worth
with a
rewatching?
chance to invest here
Yeah,
in
I
round
think
12.
so. I mean, if you support either team,
The map now, I think Heretics feeling
they
like
were
they've
like
done enough
all
to deter
bangers
Fnatic.
yesterday,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Woot's here
All
early
the
with
matches were
TV.
close.
A real springboard off that on the side of Fnatic.
And that's the thing, Fnatic have always had this early threat
Looks to be
towards the
set
B
strat
site,
would be.
whereas a little as often. Woot does find the opening kill. It's Kayak again
Yeah, I
who's
mean-
dropped in one of those engagements. So positive start. Well, it remains to be seen if they can turn this around.
It's kind of hard to
or not.
tell
It's
if
a strong
he went
position.
during the Viper Wall timing. I'm assuming so. These wide Viper Walls, chat, have a big gap in heaven.
Fnatic still committed to making this
Yeah.
B fight happen, and Cloud just walks straight into it.
Getting ripped
Crosshairs
apart
of
here.
Woot, delivering another. And with most of that first player forward, it's a quick trade out from Koshmaras, no problem. 4 versus 2
Okay.
situation, and Heretics have
got
plenty
bucket.
of bodies here. Kosh getting another with a shorty this time, and the only one left behind for the time being slides out of trouble. And Crashies in another clutch. No
Kosh knows he's got
plan.
him off it.
No safety to this whatsoever, and can't isolate Benji.
I mean,
either.
9-3 is
So
insane,
3 rounds
regardless.
For Heretics, it's a very small baseline,
Attack on this
but
map?
it's a baseline indeed.
Yep.
So is
silver
EU going
lining
bald?
for
No,
sure to get
it
the
has to
third on
be
the board.
EG as
A
well.
little bit of a course correction here. Fnatic, again, I think relying a little too heavily on complacency that maybe
Yeah, see,
Heretics
like,
had displayed
this wall,
this
even though
B-side
you
hold,
wall
but
up,
I believe we will be going to
if you just go lazy into the heaven angle,
recorded
you just
before
die.
Today's game started.
If I recall correctly, you have to put the wall skinnier into sight to deny that sight line.
What's up, guys? I'm joined by Crashies ahead
Instead of
their
it
game
being,
here today.
you know, so
First of all,
wide
thank
like
you
this,
very much for joining me.
you have to do it like wide or like very skinny like this, or the pathing has to be very close to the wall.
I wanted to know, is
Go
this
close to the
something
wall
that
though, then
adds
obviously there's
pressure, or
downsides as
do you
well.
guys even notice?
I definitely think like it can add pressure no matter how experienced of a player you are. It just kind of depends on how you deal with it. So yeah, I mean the obvious one of course adds pressure, but we deal with it in our own ways. So
I feel that. Did you ever feel like sometimes fans overreact to like a bad game here or there?
yeah, I mean sometimes obviously something like right now we're 2-2 and people are making it out to like we're 0-4. But we just focus on like ourselves and the team and everyone involved. So yeah, we really just try and focus on the team itself.
Well, I've got one more question for you. You've achieved more than most players ever will in their career on several continents as well. What are you still chasing?
Honestly, like I just love competing and winning and like everything that comes with being in a team and all of that. Like the success, the hardships, and everything. So I just enjoy it, and whenever I stop enjoying it, that'll be the day.
All right, well, I hope that day is very, very far away, brother. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck in your game.
Crashy's obviously a player that has been at the top for a very long time, and it was on Fnatic that he started to find his level again, and has been a bit of a difference so far in this first half.
Crashy
out of sorts.
Roger's still good. Still good.
Yeah,
I mean, he's been.
I
I
think
think
I
he's
come back to that earlier statement, which was
quite
caught in
literally.
between ideas and not really having the confidence to.
He feels like their
execute
top
maybe
performer currently. It's actually
start of this
Boaster,
first
funny
half
enough.
just felt like they were being dictated to round by round.
Had multiple times
It's
he's walked
really
out
difficult
B
to
side
get
and
yourself
just
out of
fucking
pole
owned
position
around.
versus a team like Fnatic.
Absolutely, and of course, a reminder again, if you want to get tickets to Barcelona, QR on the screen. You've been to Barcelona before, Mike?
A long time ago.
Long time ago?
Yeah.
Looking
Excited
forward
to go
it?
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
I thought you were leading with something there.
No,
Okay.
absolutely
All right,
no lead
okay.
whatsoever. Just wondered if you've been. I'd never been. But look, if I need a recommendation or two, then
Uli's your man.
I know who to ask. Yeah, and I guess it's Uli.
Mm-hmm.
Here come Heretics in through mid. It's Koch leading the charge. He's quite a way away from the next player behind him.
Pretty open B side here.
It's the Neon usually demands. Creating
I like
that
the
space
passing
for the
here.
rest of his team. You're looking
Please
at the
scale
sentinel
right.
utility,
Please scale
and I
right.
don't know how Alpha's supposed to play off it. He's dropped all the way back.
Bro, they have nobody in B main.
Looks like the spike should be able
Why
to
is
go
this
in.
such a trend that happens these days? Nobody being in the B main space makes them like kind of worried about it.
Okay. Tees up two here.
Alpha's
Alpha in
gotten 2 and
response,
drop,
so
bro. No
Kosh and
way.
Root will fall.
Now it's become a big fucking problem.
Into
Double peek
his
is
neck
nice
of the
too by
woods.
Team
Smooth
Heretics.
finally gets one
They're
back
pivoting out.
to bring them
Oh
on side
me, oh
here,
my.
and yeah, Heretics want to head elsewhere.
It's
They've
a
seen
very
enough.
good call.
It's the A side they'll be heading towards.
Kayak was close enough to hear at least 2 of those footsteps away. He's going to beat them towards the site.
I like this pathing
still open, so
because we
there's
haven't
chance
seen
for
it these
him to
days
find
for
the
some
fight,
reason.
as long as he's
Yeah,
not
you can
stood
insert a
directly
player
underneath
here,
it,
throw the
so
smoke here,
slightly
and then have
longer way
your
around that he has to
basically the
take,
rest of
but
your
it's
players
all
clearing out the
time in
site.
Pocket. Alpha, yeah, jumping around himself, but Benji gets there first.
Alpha
The
1v3.
footwork's won by the Heretics
Spotted
side,
early.
and to
That
chain
is
a pistol
not
together here on
beneficial.
the back end of the half could really bring them back
Triple
into
swing.
this game.
Surely they're
Not
going to know he's
sparing some
across.
Alpha heroics. It's been good for it in the past, very well within his wheelhouse.
Well, this has gotten weird.
You can see Heretics are all over this timing. A re-clear back around onto the site itself, and there you go, pistol in the bag.
How does
Very
trialing in
bold
other
approach
regions
here to
work?
the
Do they have to
pistol
scrim
round.
on a high ping?
Again,
In
pace change
some
would certainly
cases,
be well received here for Heretics. And Rien
in some cases they'll fly you out,
to find 2.
but you'll probably like let's say you're an
They
OS.
would have played a little safer here, maybe a chance to stabilize.
If a team has the
but
resources and they think you're good enough, maybe they would fly you out. But
in the
I
position
think
he
you'd
was in,
usually have to just scrim on high
maybe
ping,
feeling as if he has to get
and
something
then that would be
done
your
there.
trial, which would be kind of
I'd
unfortunate.
certainly welcome that here if we see Kosh and Woot really take
And
some space
it's
away
hard to
from Fnatic
know if that player is super
on the
good too,
defense.
because
Obviously,
playing on
the
high
side they
ping
have
is just not.
struggled a little more so on the
It's just
summit.
not that real, man.
Certainly an opportunity for Heretics to find a way back into this.
When you play on high ping, like
Overloaded this one, Fnatic, despite
you have to
the
pretty much play to peak
gap
every
in
angle.
weaponry, of course. You can see how receptive they are, as you can see Cloud out on an island.
The
all
speaker
by
advantage
himself on
exists
A.
in these matches because it's on land. It's like
Let's try
doesn't
bring
feel like it
okay,
matters.
Gosh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Little
What
bit
the
of luck
fuck
is all
was
you
that?
need sometimes, and we'll say it as it is. That's what he's found. Wu has worked his way all the way through Link and gotten in behind Alpha as well. So if you're Fnatic now, yeah, any chance you really had in this round, however small, seems to be gone. Here is Cloud with a shorty. That's the
2
one
more to
fight you
go.
didn't wanna take.
65 shriek. Go to bro.
Not given the opportunity to find anybody
Well,
before falling here. Just Boaster and Crashy's left.
not too
Stacked
shabby.
up here, and Woot looking to bolster this early progress.
I think I'm gonna
They
start
might be given an opportunity to deny.
selling whatever Meteor is selling.
Heretics. Do you have
This
Rien that can
400
go forwards?
light shield
You see him actually
on
pushing into
the
Cave
eco
now.
round here as
He's already
chamber
halfway to a Hunter's
is actually
Fury.
kind of good tech.
Yeah.
Any further progress would be.
I like that Meteor was
fantastic
doing
for
this.
him.
This light armor. Because it's like basically like buying a
As well with
bandit,
this
but you're on
double
chamber, so it's
dive,
like
Heretics
basically
have
what you're
the
doing is
option to go fast
the
if they
scout
want. That's
is usually the
constant
one
threat with the
that's using a
Hunter's Fury in the
marshal
mix as well. It's
and
just
like
another
walking
tool
into
to
space.
Make it a little more scary. Woot's going to get both. Into
And
the
there was that
flawless
one
for Heretics, nicely
eco
done.
round where you can tell the light armor
Like
made
I
a
said,
big
it's
difference for
a real
chamber.
opportunity
Because he had
here
his
for
chamber
Heretics
bullets.
to
He basically has like a good gun. And
probably
he doesn't
shift the
die
tempo
instantly
in
to a
their
marshal
favour.
shot. in the meta right now is Marshall heavy, to be fair.
Even the placement here to just first bullet headshot Kayak. Yeah, to make this composition work.
I don't know, it's kind of interesting.
You certainly want to see them activate. Already Woot making good inroads.
What up, Neon?
Yeah, a bit of that.
How's it going?
Yeah,
I'm happy with that.
Is 5-9 good? I mean, they're mounting a bit of a comeback at least. So I think mentally it's not bad for them.
More positive than what we'd seen on the Heretics side.
But I will say
actually,
it is, at the end of the day, a defense-sided map. So
here's still the benefit of the scoreline, so they can.
Do you
play
think what Crashies is doing here is going to be the meta?
Loose.
Bit of a
gaps in the purchase for sure for Heretics,
left side jiggle on this side. Break the door. Break the door at some point once you leave it.
Comes back to what we were saying in the build-up as well about Fnatic's defenders' sides, because you've put up this lead, but now into the first gun round.
Bro, I want to see how every pro pre-aims this line, because I've noticed people are so bad at pre-aiming this angle that it might just be a good hold, even though it's like
2021, and now looking at that play,
even though it's just like a pixel, that usually people would be good at pre-aiming.
You know,
the meta might literally be just to hold that angle.
Unfortunately, so. It's like toothpaste. It's not going to go back in. It's been done. And Cloud here is going to try and play contain himself. Thorns through. It's just the fake out for the time being. In fact, I think Alphas open up.
You probably want to leave this area.
So there's not really much left to try and slow down Heretics here. Cloud still with the molly though, of course. So a little bit more time bought. 19 seconds now.
Euroflash?
Really willing away.
They don't have any Euroflash left.
Only going to get one swing at this, and it's got to stick if they want to win the round. Alpha in the corner. It's clean. Kosh eliminated. And the follow-up is slow. Gives him a chance at a second fight, but Heretics with everything in front of
They
them.
actually won the duels and got bombed down.
Miles away from this.
That is not good. Certified not good.
Find a follow-up once more. Not much in the form of, I mean, no smokes left here. Just one coming back in rotation for Boaster. Again, I think thinking better of this. Want to deny further progress. Boo just
not showing
exposing himself
quite enough.
Forward stream?
Yeah.
Oh, am I behind a bit?
Crashies is going to miss out on that one. So insult to injury, I think, for Fnatic. Now forced into the save with the bonus round almost killed. Heretics right now, matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, look at the clock, you left this.
So is this map becoming attack-sided? No, I don't think so.
Heretics, but again, Snakebite sent out.
I do not think so.
Doesn't net them anything. Kosh Moras still able to at least create some space off the initial slide.
At the end of the day, like, you still have to take the good fights, right?
So quickly.
And you have to win your duels.
Moving in as a unit more than anything else. And I mean, that's the thing, right? We're trying to gauge what the vibes are like on the Heretic side.
Like, in my opinion,
at this point in time.
The anchor on B should so often be playing in this zone, falling back to drop.
So it's a chance now for us to.
And then your team has so much room to work with in terms of the retake or the flood. You can throw a turtle smoke here if you're having trouble, like, basically flooding out spawn.
Yeah, okay. Guys, can you do it with the cage here?
Or vice versa, depending.
Wait. Do the cage and we're gonna grab full side, okay guys?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay, do the cage. I'm gonna, I guess, stand drop.
Okay, I did cage. Yes, ready, go.
Wait, I flash, come.
Drop. Okay, stand drop, guys.
Yes, can you do it?
Go right side.
I'm full blind. Wait, I'm full blind.
Drop.
Come, let's play now.
I mean, yeah.
Guys, we're not right now.
Take rows.
Backside. Yes,
take rows.
One is rows,
100%.
Yes, I will pick him.
I'll hold your CT, bro.
No one rows.
Bro, I'm getting close.
Planting.
Can we take drop? He TP back.
I'm not with you.
Yes,
yes.
Mid drop.
Guys, I'm close CT.
Jump drop.
Together.
I cannot really do anything for you.
Peek on Benji.
I will close CT. You're a flash?
Drop.
They know me.
Drop.
There's one more CT and fade.
Side boo.
Fade CT, one drop.
Kill them all, bro.
I move right. Right side, bro.
Player standing.
Nice try.
Guys, why is it so confusing on XX?
I don't know, Boo.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Yeah, there's such a weird exchange of info after the initial plan is called here. Again, they catch, obviously, Boaster, he TP's away, but again, it just feels like there's no decision made on the back of that. Couple of weird situations for players to be stuck in.
I mean, it's like a valid thing to say.
Reposition back
trying to
out
figure it out.
to have
like, if somebody has an answer, pretty nice. What I do like is that they took the walk time in close spawn.
I mean, Alpha, it's got away with murder with that kill, by the way.
My ultimate's ready.
Did he say kill them all, bro? Yeah, it's because they're trying to do a bait setup.
Stop, bro. We were looking like superheroes
really
on that locker, bro. When we jumped in.
By the way.
Yeah.
I really wanted to hear the end of that.
You've just been teased. We're going straight to the next replay.
Yeah, I mean, this drop zone is so important.
Fnatic still not out of the woods by any means.
This drop zone is so important. I do like I said, this walk re-clear here, or not walk re-clear, this like library execute they did where they're like going here. You saw Benji Fishy in this spot, gets 2, killing a close spawn player and a peek on timing on lockers. Or drop, whatever people want to call that. We've now heard it 3 different callouts. Drop, lockers, and ropes.
Towards A main. Do we have route to open up the site here, potentially? Is Cloud going to have to deal with this second wave?
Little jump for joy, giving away our info.
Not if he's fended away here, yeah.
Timing of the molly again, just to see if he can guard the rest of those players from making the progression out from main. Layers to this Viper wall, which Heretics are trying to get through. Woot, at the very least, he's committed in this ult. He doesn't have a TP to fall back on, so again, just
perfect juggle aggro, bro.
The corner of sight, back to the wall.
Done, yeah.
Heretics are all over them.
They're desperate to deal
so
with
impressive by
after
Woot.
the ultimate, but he's able to just tuck into a corner here, and unfortunately,
he unults,
have to give this one up.
pulls full attention,
for Heretics. 5
and it's so awkward to try to W key him. If there's nobody through A-Link, then his play is perfect.
Again, it's
the only thing that would punish him is if there was, you know, basically somebody that flooded here.
Should have a chance
and if I was making this strat, I would for sure be adding like some piece of utility here. Look at their comp though, like their comp doesn't have any great anti-flood. The best they could probably do is suck. I don't think he even used it.
Cash behind Heretics here, right?
So the big gap would be in this round that somebody just floods through.
He's got 2 stars, and it looks like Boo might have to just do this one all by himself.
Or maybe one of them just hard pass.
See if he can find Kayak, but
either way,
to
try to deny this option to flood.
That's exactly what we were talking about in the first half, though. Seeing both of those duelists on the same page, getting in. Obviously, the attack side is completely different, but just the way that Kosh was able to follow up the ult there was fantastic, and that's what we've been waiting to see.
Oh, is VALORANT not using the Viper spin today? I mean, it's just become a trend, to be honest, that people just really don't like using it. To be honest, it does feel kind of bad sometimes, to be fair. Viper's fit. Feels like it's not even very consistent that the Vipers are able to convert on their
onto A site, and
Viper ult round.
Credit to Woot. It's bold to stick into that corner after the ult. I
think this A Viper ult and like a post plant is pretty nuts on this map, though.
Just enough time. A little bit of hesitation on the side of maybe Cloud and Crashies to give up the site initially.
So much like 5 mains and somehow getting value.
Alpha going to keep them at bay for the time being.
Yeah. It's that first layer
nice little angle. I actually like this. He dodged the Euro flash. Timing peak.
Really in a position
Right place to live.
Is Bosa smoked off in heaven right now. Has the paranoia loaded up. Is it a little too late, perhaps? Alpha walking away with 1 good damage on the second. Rian's down to 9.
We don't have any flood, though.
Spike planted.
Plant will come through, though. Bosa still trying to control some of this space. It's going to be difficult for them to break back in, though.
Yeah. Just on that line.
Don't mind the contact. See a smoke.
Effectively playing off the audio of the rest of his team, just wondering when the radar flashes up to take that timing.
Wouldn't it be better to smoke this side, like the side closer to be main?
Really draw out the conclusion of this round as Fnatic need to get in there. As time is starting to swiftly tick away, they're yet to clear Benji from default. He could have nearly lined up a couple, but Crashies does deal with him eventually. Again, time just not there for Fnatic, and with the grab well in play, that's it, it's done.
I mean, these guys are dying to bomb, but I don't think they really care. They're on pretty good money.
But Heretics will walk up to an 8th.
Yeah, the later that goes, the worse it gets for Fnatic, and even at that point when you don't get an initial challenge early on in that retake.
I love that Team Heretics actually like hard floods this drop player. They didn't even have like great execution of the fundamentals. You saw there like Rienz is like jiggle fighting while the other player's jumping. The fundamentals could be a little bit cleaner, but
just allow Benji to potentially go 1-for-1.
The ideas are there at least.
Cause issues for Fnatic.
He said, "I don't care, it's perfect."
Not shrugging that one off, but you did win that one.
Yeah. Red Bull clutch on a technicality.
He's probably thinking quite literally about the fundamental aspect there, maybe. I don't know.
At it here.
Or maybe just like one detail that he saw that was off, and he's like, ah, whatever.
The A site, it's into the belly of the beast because Cloud has utility to go around.
Oh fuck, they're shocking us.
They've been unperturbed by it thus far, and you can see with the utility dropped onto him, he's got nowhere to go. Crashy's
has to go big somehow.
See what he can do here. There are a couple trades through in the end. Kayak also getting active, but a 3-on-3.
Look at this timing by Benji.
Benji just detached from the rest.
Oh,
Right,
nullified.
Oh, has he seen him? No? Okay.
He didn't know. He didn't know until he started running.
Relaying that one back, but
That's
Benji
kind
can
of funny.
go blow for blow, hat off his head, and that's the neural theft to just confirm. 2 players cave, and Alpha the one who's looking to try and do something, but
Wow.
fighting in unison. Heretics were all on the same page there for just a moment, singing from the same
Good
hymn
juggle
sheet.
aggro by Kayak and Alpha.
Trying to fight back through
No.
both of these Heretics players back by the box, but it's all on Alpha now.
Bro, they both, like, this 2v2 was very well played by both
A
sides.
little bit more time. Kosh Moras now going to have the info nice and early. This should be wraps for Fnatic. Heretics going to find number 9 for sure here, barring any miracle. Nope, time's gone now.
Yep, here I am, and that's the round. Well played by Woot to shut it down and turn this into a 1-round
Bro,
game.
this
was
2v2
a 9-3
is, like,
if you're just
actually an
tuning in, but
insanely
Fnatic
high-level
have only
2v2.
found a single
Kayak was
conversion on
baiting
their
for
defender
Alpha to
side,
be able to
and
take a
while
good
we
duel
had
and get
concerns
space,
about it coming
Team
in,
Heretics
they
had
very
insane
quickly
positioning to, like,
materialized.
isolate who they thought was going to be the
Certainly,
next
if you look
fight.
back at the previous defensive halves, it was an 8-4, 9-3.
It's actually a nice watch. This double peek here on Boaster is nice.
Couple of situations
Here,
where
see?
they just played out of
Juggle
some of these rounds
aggro,
so
Kayak
quickly.
probably overcommitting on that
Becomes
duel.
those sort of
But you saw they kept on isolating Alpha Year's
situations
angle.
where, I mean, traditionally,
Kept
yes,
on
you could ask
repositioning
for
next to the
one
box.
of the players to over-deliver for Fnatic.
Became impossible for Alpha to get
But it's
involved.
just not happening.
I think Kayak needs like full tuck until Alpha takes contact, but the problem is they have
Valorant, isn't it?
the
That's
box to help
not
them
the
isolate
place that you
the
wanna
duels.
be. And we know that this team has stars.
It's always going to be kind
When
of
you
hard
go
for them to
back and
connect.
Look at it as well. I think performances for players such as Kayak, for example. He's
Alpha that kills that round with through smoke. You know, that's kind of just how this map plays, I'm not going to lie.
And the thing is,
There's so many good spam lines, there's so many good like predictive spams that you can do based on like positions.
Go and confirm by checking. Sure. That's what it
You go
feels
back
like
and
when
look
you
at like,
watch
for
Fnatic
example,
play.
what Alpha is
And
spamming.
again, it's just
Alpha
such a
comes through
contrast.
here,
Like you said,
pre-spamming
his
this side of the
previous
box.
performances
And do you see how good this line
Again,
is?
the ceiling we know he's capable
Just look at
of.
this for a second.
We are just nowhere close right now.
Like this spam on the pixel, quite literally would spam a player, even as deep as like A main or just anybody that's trying to like contest. You're always going to play close to a pivot, right?
Difficulty this could put them in if
You're always going to play next to a box unless you're like,
this isn't the
you know,
buy
a
to try and
chamber or
rectify
jet or
things.
something
You're
like that.
looking at more likely than not an even score after
What's an
round
Ang?
20.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Never worked with him, you know?
Crashies at least. Got a
So
very
was
deep
spotted?
position here. I think spotted just indicated by that ping on the minimap on the
Thoughts
side.
on
of
Waylay? You were
Heretics.
on this map. I feel like the orbs are very formidable. There's some good Waylay outlines. I think that Waylay is really good. I think Waylay and Yoru as a combination is also
Pretty early
strong.
on. You can see Cloud.
Like that we've seen it more on Summit
position.
or Sunset rather.
This is the PRX
I
wall,
think it
right?
could definitely be played.
Layers,
Summit.
man. It doesn't mean anything.
What?
If the
He's clearing the
ball is
off
down
angle there.
low, and there you go.
Really?
Maris right through. And we are looking at 10 here. No questions about it.
Time to jump.
Fnatic very static in that round.
I mean, it even looked like it came down to a minimap moment.
Pretty much.
Cloud just didn't react to somebody shouldering on.
Why do teams opt for Jet over Waylay?
Die hard, I suppose.
Comfort?
Yeah, I guess you could say.
I think Comfort's a big factor. Waylay's a very hard character.
Nothing really for Alpha and Kayak to do here. Barring a little chip damage. This one should be a
Waylay is
formality
genuinely
for
one of the
Heretics.
hardest
A chance
characters,
to
funny enough.
stabilize,
At least in my
with that
opinion.
initial lead early
It's
on,
not
they
like,
didn't get a big
you
cushion
know,
in terms of
Yoru
finances.
hard
This
or like
should be the
KO
one
hard,
that
but
at least secures things
being
going
able to
forward.
set yourself
Kayak
up
will
with
find Woot,
the
but
slow
look to just
consistently
hold on to the weapon, the issue being
and
free
getting a
entry, made it
good
all the way
duel
through
out of your
score, by the
dash.
way.
And I
Not
think
so
Woot's
easy.
happy to die in that situation too. Gets the dimensional drift online
exactly.
in the
You
follow-up
get a glance
round.
at me
That's what he
yesterday.
was
Wait,
playing
what
for.
do you mean?
So Heretics
Oh, on
gonna
the
have
stream?
tools in the follow-up, and yeah, Fnatic with a couple ults
Actually,
of
don't
their
know.
own, namely that Nightfall on Crashies, but right now
It hasn't really come down to
they've
that,
not
though.
got into a
No.
position where it's like, okay, well, maybe even they give up the
Was it
site
America's
5v5
crowd?
retake.
Oh,
No,
shit.
we've not had those positions. I think it was what, that
Minute
one
today
round
too,
on B
W.
where Boaster found a kill in
Fnatic
Drop
defense
and
not
team
bad.
actually
They've been kind of ran over a lot, it feels like.
Now looking at what? It's 7-1 on this half now. It's been
They've been ran
all
down
Heretics.
a lot.
Whether or not we're gonna
Makes
see
you think though, if
Fnatic
drop is such an
really
important
fundamentally
space
switch up their
and you
approach
want
here.
to anchor drop,
Yeah, body
Might be
stacked up
valuable
towards
to
the
just
choke
put
point
one of
on
your
A, but
thorns here. Pop it on
gonna
good
be the one on the
timing.
other side. Very proactive, playing
Enable
with the
like this
paranoia,
flood
but
on that timing.
Not going to net them anything. Meanwhile, actually, Whoosh is going to pick up the
Feels
base
like the
elsewhere.
anchors
They've
have
read the
died
strong
too quickly
side really
in a
well
lot of
here,
rounds.
and they're going to execute onto B once more.
We're getting in behind.
Oh,
Ripped
that's actually a
straight
nice
out of
trap.
That dimensional drift, and now poses a question
No
to
way.
the line. Woo, what is that? You
No
have
way.
to be
Every
joking.
entry
It's just a
is
blip in the
working.
feeders. It's all Heretics again. Moving through the gears, and
It's
with
another
Kayak
predictive
giving
spam,
up his
chat.
life there to try and get
He's
any
likely to be in
kind
the
of a
corner.
jump start
So he's
here.
just pre-firing
It's
based
just
on
not
that. Or he saw him on
happening.
mini.
Heretics
But I don't think he saw him on
find the
mini.
lead for the first time in this map.
I mean, you talk about from the first half.
This
being
B
in
side is
between
so uniquely
decisions.
designed.
Look how quickly they're able to
Is he gonna save
completely
here?
collapse on B.
Probably should, Chad. He probably
Beautifully
damn
done by
should.
Heretics.
They need to have one hero rifle going into next.
Pulling no punches whatsoever here. That's even with Boaster TPing all the way across.
What I find so
what a
interesting about this B
contrast.
site, like look at how many
Fnatic
of
gonna be
this
left
exact
reeling
type
here
of
to be
angle
trailing
exists.
by one.
Like usually, when you peek an
He's-
angle,
I mean,
it's like
bolts aside,
everything is usually flush on bomb
Crash has
sites.
still got his, but
But for this bomb site,
Cloud's
there's
big,
always
really,
a deeper angle that you can hide in
outside of Crashes,
that
it's
feels
gonna get you
safe.
involved in a
So
round.
for
Right,
example
sure, you can
here,
anchor aside the map,
you
but
peek into
Fnatic,
sight, this angle
I think that
exists.
previous
You
round with
peek
the
out
paranoia
spawn,
out for a
this
main,
angle exists that's
first time
deeper,
we've seen
right?
them really try and take the
You
initiative.
peek out drop, this angle exists behind the box.
Feeling flat on the
There's
Fnatic
just
side
infinite
as well.
of
I mean,
these on the bomb site.
look at
All of
Heretics
these spots are
starting to pop
so
themselves
S
up. It
tier
feels
for that
like even in
reason.
the first half when
Because
Fnatic were
these
winning
people will go
rounds, it was
lazy
still a
into that
very
angle. You can peek on timing from
stoic
this angle,
environment,
kind
I
of catch people off
suppose you
guard.
could
It's
say.
so good.
That's certainly the Yang effect, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's just spamming that corner, chat. He didn't even see it off mini.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't suit them, right? That's
No.
Oh, actually, there's
Yeah,
another
it
one
looks
there.
like there's only one
If you guys
team that are
notice.
winning this map right
Look, when
now
you come
until
out,
Fnatic find some kind
when you
of
come out of
response.
drop
It
and peek
looks
the
like we are
angle,
gonna be
then
getting a
also this
timeout.
is just
Yes,
barely out of
needed
line of
one.
sight.
Yes,
And this
come
is
on.
exactly where he spammed.
Chance to check back in.
I guarantee you they've run that trap probably like 10 times or so. He's probably spammed that before.
Starting to show
Got
for
value.
Alpha. Again, I think that's probably going to be echoed across the entirety.
Would you watch party with
of
other
Fnatic.
streamers, or do you prefer being able to analyze on your own, have your
we'll
own
have
pace?
A buy of sorts
I would watch
here.
party with
Seeing
others.
The judge, you're obviously going to see Cloud rip the pit.
I would watch party with others for
Start
sure.
of the next
We did it
one
with
here,
Xander
but
for the 100 Thieves, like
It's similar
EWC
to all
games.
The diagnosis for Heretics on the, it's just way too passive for me. Way too passive.
I think Dan's too shy.
So you're just wondering what they can bring now from this timeout.
Dan's
to
a
the
shy
server
guy.
to get things
Or
started.
he just
you know,
is
what
too
does the
lazy.
strat book look like? Is there something to now fall back on? And I guess you already mentioned the ults that they have. It's just maybe not active enough.
No,
Hi Zikz, I'm a Thai,
Crash's
15-year-old
entire
player.
setting
Currently,
something
I'm
up here.
Radiant. I want to
I
go
mean, similar
pro,
to what we saw
mostly
with the
duo
Paranoia
queue.
previously from
Never
Boaster.
solo queue. Do you think I should solo queue when I got
Out
no one to queue
towards
with?
A, but
I mean, it's honestly up to you, bro.
Possible person on the other side of that. Woot can TP straight into mid. He can
You
actually
can-
wrap B site.
You can
from
just wait
behind
for
with his
a duo and
ultimate.
then work on your mechs, like
I said,
do
credit where
Kovacs
credit's
or aim
due.
train or something. You
Very,
can like fill
very
time if
snappy
you
decision
just
made on behalf
only
of
want to play
Heretics and
duo.
Probably Boo piecing that one together.
At the end of the day, I think your rank
the information being
Your rank
relayed.
does end up mattering in terms of being scouted. So if duo queuing is the best way for you to get a higher rank,
Full
then
faith on the Heretics
I think
side
it's
that they
fine.
could
You don't
turn
have
this
to
one
solo.
around, as it's
most people it feels
early
like these
pit
days
right
just
off barrier
duo queue anyway.
from Cloud, playing with the judge on A. Second layer is that you've got Alpha's utility behind this as well.
yeah.
And I mean, we know Heretics, they've not been afraid for.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
make
the one thing
A
that
hit
will
happen,
probably
so
fall
there's
off if
almost an
I
expectation they
co-stream
will,
with
but
another person
leaves Fnatic hamstrung
is
elsewhere.
I'll probably have
I was gonna say, I'm very happy to
less
see Crashes repositioned
time to
early
read
on
chat
here.
because it'll be
Alpha
more about a
would've been
conversation.
Probably the man with the target on his back here.
Def upload compilations to
complement
YouTube.
that
I do
hit
think that
towards
that's
main.
pretty valid. There's a lot of pros that I've learned about because there's
Free
like
access
quite
towards
literal like highlights of them
back of this
on
setup.
YouTube. Like White Cat, if you guys know who that is.
A lot that Heretics have to try and get through though. At least while this orb is up, Crashies.
White Cat I
in
learned
behind
about
just
through
backfilling with the ult. You've got the Vice Wall
those
there
kind
as
of like
well. B, on the
montages.
other hand, looking
Can Woot bait this out?
almost open for the taking.
He's backed away now.
His name?
No
well,
fake out, so be a player to commit to that fight at the very least. And Kayak has been detected on this extremity. It's feeling a
This
little
guy.
uncomfortable, and even with the paranoia thrown thrown in by Boaster. It just confirms
He like
Heretics
filled
know
for
there's
Boom
another
for a little
body
bit.
here, and they're all
Now he's on
in
like
the
Team Secret
floor.
Academy.
Benji and Kosh combining again. It's that Neon sliding in and just terrorizing Fnatic. Alpha finally offers a little bit of respite, but It is a 3 versus 4. And Kosh very nearly got the kill
I
he
mean,
was looking
somehow
for.
they've made this
Equalizer
doable.
now.
Cloud still only has a Guardian, but
HP left for Crashies.
man, you can
Cloud
see
now
like
still very healthy.
how hard Team Heretics
actually
want
like the
this drop
ult whip here.
space.
Okay. It's going to hit both players in drop as well. It's a change up in the post plant. Nobody's on default this time, but Boo still detached away.
Like, look
in
at how
lane, and
impossible
with
this
util
looks,
to try and
man.
play from. Crashies starting to
Drop
beat that
space
out.
still,
The
so
time
they're in
is
a
still ticking.
180-degree
Boo, where are we
crossfire.
going? Doesn't find anything, but it's a great distraction. Woot's got himself a double, and it's looking like map point.
He's got an
Cloud's
extra
got
space as
nowhere
well.
to go.
Oh
No
my
cuts to hide,
god,
and
Woot.
finishing it
He didn't even
with
have
a
to do
little
that,
bit of
man.
style.
He didn't even have to
I've got
peek
exactly
early. He
what
could
I
just
asked
play the
for here.
time.
Woot and Koshnaras opening up so many of these rounds for Heretics. Total flip of the script.
Flex player with the 30
Fnatic
stream streak.
unable
W, bro.
to really be in the right position in some of these mid rounds. And look how easy Heretics find their way onto the site. So, I love the bait from Woot. From Boo, sorry.
Do you think Fnatic can still be a champs contender?
Buy as much time and as much info as possible. Woot
Yes,
come on. Kill. Up to 12.
I mean,
Fnatic have struggled massively here on this defensive side once more.
I think their ceiling and floor is insanely high right now,
One more
Fnatic.
go, push in from A main. It's Koshmaris that they're running into yet again. He just hasn't stopped in this second half. Those toxins delaying the inevitable right now as Kosh needs to find a corner of safety down to 34.
Supposed to slip through.
Ooh.
But it's not a great gun to...
no, it feels unnerving at that
Or,
distance.
sorry. High ceiling, low floor.
And then
High ceiling, low
his
floor.
reinforcements. Crashes barely got more HP than he did in the
The
previous
floor is
round.
definitely not high. I mean, based on what the chatter said, I
mean,
might have
as good as the timing
misspoken
could
and
be,
said
there's
high
a
floor.
trap watching the flank, so
High ceiling,
Heretics
low
have a
floor
free
is
A
where we're
side
at
to
right
take.
now.
Cloud's opted for a rotation.
Wasn't this 1-9? It was, yeah.
Really surprised to see Cloud go as far as he did.
It's
in
been a
Spawn
defense disaster class for sure. Feels like just
Heretics
everything that Team
still-
Heretics wants to do is working.
there. Locked into this freeze for the time being.
Fully giving the respect to Fnatic as
Big
Cloud.
kill from Cloud.
Yeah, does find a kill which brings this back
One of the
into
better
conversation.
positions we've
Benji
seen.
and Woot both within striking distance of
I think
this
that
Guardian should he find himself in that
Boaster's
position
worried
again.
about the fact that
Solo player in cave.
There's a gap in the cage.
Nasty off angle. Gap in the cage. Finds only one. 2-on-2 situation and
well,
still
Boaster's on the flank
health
still.
advantage here
They have to
for
respect every gap.
Heretics.
Cypher did die in the round, so
By much. Boaster with the fullest HP bar.
maybe he
between
hit the
two.
trip.
Crashies
Oh, I
is
think he
trying to
did
come
hit the
in
trip,
late,
Chad. Look at his
hasn't want to
HP.
try and play
That's
off,
why he
doesn't
started
wanna
using his like
give up
blind
any
and shit
precious
and
information.
TP.
The smoke almost helps Heretics in bunkering up the site, playing as two. They'll peek through together.
Jump
Both
is
of
nice by
them only
Heretics.
able to
Good
get the one.
fundamentals.
Crashies down to 11, but Woot only 13 himself. Heretics have had to fight back on the warpath through this one.
He can spam, he can spam.
Sticking the defuse. The TP's too far away. That should
Does he know
not
he's
be
1
a
HP?
round win by any margin. But Fnatic have hung on through Crashies.
That's
Maybe
okay.
he thinks he's still got the angle to be able to wallbang Crashies here, but total misread of the situation.
That's okay.
I thought he got off it and was
I mean,
checking
he
maybe
doesn't know that
something.
he's off of it. He thinks that Crash is going to get
Oh, you
off.
see
It is
the
what it
gap in
is.
The cage really punished perfectly by
If he's going
Cloud.
to like only go for the TP to spot. Bro, I feel like so often when you
How he
fake the
gets away
audio,
with that one.
is that
Crashes
spammable? Yeah, it
balls
is.
of
If you
steel.
fake the audio
But Woot, I think
and
he's,
then
yeah,
you
probably done enough
cut
in
noise
terms
and
of
walk,
misdirection to
it feels
create
so
some
obvious that you're
pressure,
allowed
but
to stick it. You know what I mean?
Crashies 11 HP. More than likely going to stick that one.
And Heretics, the ones that
Oh,
put this
no.
up to 12, and now you can see
Does
they're
he get
looking to
blocked here?
close it
Wait, why
out
doesn't he
with
block
a
him, by the way?
combination
I guess
of
he has good
ultimates.
position.
Throwing absolutely everything
Okay,
at
he's
Fnatic
gotten
to
two.
make them pay at the end of this one. Boaster.
LAN exclusive TP.
Full stuck it, and with that, it's one back. Still trailing in this position.
That is
but
indeed a
Fnatic
LAN
not dead
exclusive
yet.
TP, isn't it?
Here
Bro, he's
comes the
TP'd like on
flag
top
right
of
back
him.
Through the smoke, Kosh holding down
Blundered.
the line, and Heretics get through in the end. From 6 rounds down on the half, they finish in front.
Beautifully done by Heretics to piece this together. Fnatic just left rattled throughout this second half.
Guys.
Credit for me has to go to Woot and Koshmaras. What a performance, a resurgence here in the second half.
You don't laugh, you cry.
Absolutely ridiculous turnaround that we've seen from this Heretics team, but they've got to close it out.
NT. I'm gonna like speed run back through this defensive half. Skip pistol. What has happened here? We kind of saw the same thing out of Kayak in this round that we saw out of Wood as well. Is playing here with a passive TP out, is that good? I feel like you want to do a bit of searching with Yoru. Be a lot more proactive. Prowler, walk with it while we have the TP. So that you can like kind of get like more deep lines. Same thing can happen toward B. That would at least enable you to help stack a bit. Okay, in this team fight, like imagine that Alpha goes drop. If Alpha goes drop, how do they deal with Alpha? This is the problem. This is the problem with all of these side hits that you do late round against like a drop player. You have to clear out positions like where the Viper is. You have to deal with the Flood, and the player could just be in drop. But because Alpha's here, it becomes extremely easy to manage, right? Because he's in the most tradable position of all time. And to be fair, they are hard swinging into an angle that Kayak should collect on. Cloud also loses his duel. But it is true from a macro anchoring perspective. 8 seconds remain. If he just maintains space on the site, from a space perspective, Team Heretics is fucked. The two-person interaction between Kayak and Alpha is not terrible. Oh, he saw his flash here, chat. After getting this kill, I think Kayak should always flash right here. Man, imagine Jiggle, flash right. These guys are absolutely cooked. I mean, okay, well, that's our first anti-eco. This round felt pretty normal from what I remember. This was like the good round by Fnatic, right? Boaster probably doing a little bit of overswinging here because he could die to a player that's just out on site. I see the vision. But like, what if there's somebody that just hard scales this path and just holds drop deady? Don't you just die here? Feels like playing the crack has always felt very nice. You can kind of get spam kills when they walk to default on that like pixel. And then if you just play to tuck and chill, like maybe you could use blind and then have your teammate get a peek off from default. Once again, we do kind of have the two players with guns here and a flash. Like we could really make like a two-man setup happen where we're like fighting this open space together. Okay, now it's a team fight where they kept the drop space. Is this the one round that they won? I think it is, right? Yeah, and this is, yeah, right. This is the, why do our execs feel so weird? Okay, passive B setup, 3 toward A. Break the Vice Thorns. How's he died? Was it spam? He gets spammed back?
Heretics put in a pretty difficult situation here. A couple players not with the most of the money, and actually Woot finds that Fnatic into the corner, committed in this ult. He doesn't have a...
Yeah, and this was just really nice by Woot, to be honest. Woot could even flash here to buy more time and create more space, but he's just trying to cover his bases in case he gets like pushed. And this is what I was talking about before.
Very least.
The gap in this strat would be if somebody's able to punish through A-Link.
He's committed.
Look at Neon.
This ult, he doesn't have a TP to fall back
Neon was hard holding that timer.
on, so
They even blind Yoru. That's how much attention this guy's pulled.
again,
It's
just
just
guiding
nice by Woot.
Fnatic into the corner of sight.
It's extremely nice by Woot.
In this ult, he doesn't have a TP to fall back on, so again, just guiding Fnatic into the corner of
I mean,
sight, back
So
to the
well
wall,
done,
and Heretics are all over them.
feels like a lot of these defensive setups, they don't have like a clear
In this ult, he doesn't have a TP to
punish.
fall
In this
by the
setup,
wall, which Heretics
you can see the Thorn that's supposed to be there to prevent this A-side hit. But unfortunately, it got spammed. So that's another round that they kind of get chalked. I think one of the other rounds, they get
follow up.
ran through a Viper Molly.
No, little.
How much more is there behind
This is BL strat.
Alpha, the only one really in a position to do anything is both are smoked off in heaven right now.
I think the only thing that didn't make sense here is
In this, Alpha
I wonder how much success this position has gotten Boaster in the past. Blinding from up here versus like kind of what Kayak was doing before, where Kayak is like over here or here, ready to like blind and then like join the fight, you know, create an actual crossfire. Because basically he's like a breach right now. He's fully out of the fight.
but the only one really in a position to do anything is both are smoked off in heaven right now. Has the paranoia loaded up? Is it a little too late?
And like I said, the Team Heretics
Well,
fundamentals,
anything
look
is
at
supposed to
their
smoke top
fundamentals here.
Heaven right now. Has the
It's like Rien's is jiggle fighting like
paranoia loaded?
Koshmars goes late through. Like I feel like Team Heretics should have gotten blendered here. And then they would be reviewing this like, bro, what is that? Nobody jumps across the angle.
Is it a little too late perhaps? Alpha walking away with one good damage.
One will come through though. Boaster still.
What do they have for Util? I feel like you need to get drop, bro. You need drop. You need drop. Pilots with a 135 stream streak. That's insane, bro. 135 is nuts,
Trying to
man.
control some of this space.
W.
It's going to be difficult for them.
Look at the positional advantage, just space.
The audio of the rest of his team, just wondering when the radar flashes up to take that timing. Late in main, still a star left in pocket.
One player anchoring basically in the
draw out the conclusion of this
kill
round as
zone.
Fnatic need to get in there.
One player in
This
main
time is
getting ready to
starting
play off. Kind of surprised that Boo is so far back. I think Boo should be here, close to the wall, getting ready to like swing.
Swiftly tick away. They're yet to clear back.
He actually runs away because he wants to play suck. That's not that bad, I guess.
He could have nearly
If you're
lined up a
gonna,
couple.
no matter what, play to sack Benji, not play for the actual fight because of time,
But Crashies
kind of makes
deal with
sense.
him eventually. Again, time just not there for Fnatic, and with the Grabwell in
Yeah, well
play,
played.
that's it. It's done. Hunter's Fury maybe a little more than what was needed here.
The drop flush out so you get front to back fights, I think is so important. The fact they're like skipping that is kind of crazy. Should the stun on drop be on the opposite side to make it easier to kill the drop player? You're saying on the side hit. You're saying the stun be here. Oh, this was yeah, I don't like this stun so much. You know, actually it's funny that you bring that up because I unironically thought that this stun was a defender stun. Yeah, I think that this is probably not correct, yeah. Unironically, I thought it was the defender.
Some
stun.
util,
No,
and there's
go
a
back in
minute
the- yeah,
15
you were
on the
doing so
clock.
Why is the
I know,
YouTube
but I
stream
had to
quality
clear the
so
screen.
shocking?
Okay.
What do you mean?
They're on the site coming out, and they're still on A.
Yeah.
I don't get it. And then Alpha's trying
Yeah,
to
but
hold by himself.
what if instead of
Oh,
four-
now the confirmation, they're back site. Let's now rotate. Like, I genuinely, like, we can stop there. Genuinely, that is what both teams are doing. Like, they weren't doing anything. It's like, this is a story for a team. I'm not saying I know how to play this, but I know it's like that for a minute.
So much bitrate happening. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying that my...
You feel like Mini is in the danger zone. We need to let the heart rate come down a little bit.
Yeah.
Kukuka, why
My
are
YouTube
the
stream
NBA
is like-
teams in particular struggling so much with this map? The amount of flanks that I've seen come through on this map is
My YouTube stream is like dying?
I
or
don't
what?
know
Like,
what
low
they're
quality?
so scared to make decisions on the map or like control certain, like there's so many pathways, and I understand that they, if for the first rounds you can see that.
In London.
What do you think has been Fnatic's problem this split? I think a lot of like team fighting stuff.
So boring.
They've always been a pretty individualistic team. They contact a lot.
Like, genuinely, like nothing happens.
They have always been kind of individualistic.
That no matter what you're watching, what you're selling, it's the best show ever. You know, you
they rely on the individuals to have good form and take good duels while like having good strategy.
I like that. 13 to 11.
I mean,
it makes sense that this kind of comp would work for them in terms of like taking good duels, but I think how they proactively find fights together is kind of the issue.
Seriously, we had the listening with Team Heretics, and Boo was saying, bro, executing is so
maybe you have the bitrate too high. I haven't changed anything.
Complicated, and I think that is what we felt in that one.
Yo, guys in YouTube chat, how is my stream quality right now?
We're going on to Ascent.
That we are. We have what should be a little bit more of a comfort ground.
I need to run ads,
for
sorry,
these
I
squads.
forgot.
Mini,
Because I was going over the
gives
VOD.
you an aneurysm with this
I would just like to see them. Could they just go past the barrier on defense?
He doesn't care about the comms.
Just go past the barrier on defense.
Okay.
Like, that's all I'm looking for this game. Fnatic, eyes on them, because I see them last few Ascent games. They haven't pushed past that barrier almost at all. Heretics on the other side, I'm not
pretty
so familiar
iffy
with
watching
their
on my
game.
console. Really?
They're not bad at this
Well, they're the
map
ones
usually.
starting on the defense, so we
Yeah,
want
Benji
we
had a
do want
crazy
to see
clutch
them
the other
get
day
out there.
against Giant, and I will say that
I'm looking at it right now on
actually
my
know how to play that
thing.
map, and they had a couple like cool things.
I mean, it looks good to
Didn't
me.
they like almost lose the comeback to Giant X?
But it doesn't matter because they didn't.
A win's a win.
But listen, a win is a win. If Fnatic is not
Some people say good,
team because
some people
they
say bad. I
won
actually don't know.
against KC, that win also counts for Team
that
Heretics.
real winner's mentality.
Yeah,
coming
winner's
through there.
mentality. Listen, important thing. Wood was smashing it on that attack with that Euro. He's absolutely brilliant on the jet here. 2-0 for Heretics. Draw shot.
I hope
We
it's
go home.
Yeah.
Team quality is good.
Mini stops crying.
Silver linings
Mini can
coming
go
out of
back to
map one.
Brighton.
Heretics made that
He's
massive
depressing
bounce back.
apartment.
They've got momentum now, right?
Yeah, the
guess it's
silver
good.
lining for me is Heretics are more likely.
Am I allowed to
win this
use
map
one
than I
round
get
VOD
to
review on a
stop
scuba
them.
montage? Yeah, that's fine.
I really
Can you
hope
do it
Fnatic
like
win.
after the game though? Just so I remember. And then you can link it as well in the
this one. They needed that little break, some more practice, because there's
When you redeem it.
working on here, honestly.
Well, look, I would like to think that a lot of that was Heretics. They hadn't
Thank you
played
for asking,
Summit
by the way,
before.
bro.
Every team that
Appreciate
plays it
that.
looks a little lost. And Fnatic, I'll be
And they
honest,
won it?
I don't know why they picked it. I assume they would have solved their defensive issues from the first 2 games. But honestly, the worrying thing is it kind of looked like it got worse. But now we move to Ascent. That's somewhere that if I see any of the issues of the previous map shining through.
By the way,
these
was
comms, no
defense the side that they got like fucking
then
rolled
I'm
on
going
last
to
time
be
too?
Very worried, but not as worried as I'd be. Oh my God, I can't speak. If I saw Hypoc standing next to Hazard.
Oh, it's a good thing that we're not.
It was
on
a
camera,
9-3
because you can
comeback.
hear us in just a moment.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Ascent up next,
That's
of course,
crazy.
and
This
one played
comp
a huge
being
part in a very
attack-sided
meaningful
is
game
kind of
between Heretics and
interesting.
Fnatic in, Masters
I think it's more,
qualification
it
earlier
more
in
so
the year,
speaks to
because
Fnatic's
this is not
identity
one
as a
of those
team.
games. And talk to me, Mike. We've got Cloud.
If I was to summarize, I think that Fnatic
I mean,
as a
that's how they
team
announced
is
it,
very
wasn't
good about when our guy is going to peek their guy. The
I'm here
walk
for it.
peek, contact, kill that guy.
Okay.
We see this so much in
I'm
current
here for
meta,
That's it, baseline? Okay.
but the problem
believe
comes
first
when
time ever
guy
in history.
is coming to peek us.
So yeah, I'm with Bayer here. Yeah, let's see.
Sure.
For
When
now.
guy comes to peek us, we
Make
don't have
the
like
Phoenix
a
work
good
here.
plan. We don't have like a good timing fight. We don't have a good team fight.
Former initiator players.
It's like I
go
said,
on
even though we
to
were up,
play
remember,
these flashing
when I saw that
duelist
first
style
interaction
and have
where they
impact.
could
So
Vice flash
let's
and
see
have
some of
3
those
people on the
flashes.
line
They're actually
and
gonna be
nobody
cautious
swinging
to
other
throw
than
one
just the
first
one
right now as
Vice.
Heretics are starting
I was
out
like,
on the
that's kind of a
defense.
bad
Under
sign
Arch,
for
you
the
can
day.
see there's a
Even
set
though they were
piece
up.
lined up. I don't know what the
Because it's like, man, if
trigger
you
is
can't
on
coordinate
this.
like the simple ones, like how are you supposed to coordinate like when it's hard, you
I
know?
don't believe there is one.
Doing like a side hold or like
Fnatic's progress so
starting
far.
to,
Scenarios like
to
that.
get that idea. I
Taking
think
a leaf out of the defensive playbook. Maybe just anticipating a little bit of aggression here. It's only Boo to really hold down the fort alongside a Trip here on A side.
silent jump. Oh,
Smoke to obscure the vision. And that's acted as enough of a deterrent here for Fnatic to actually walk away. At least initially. There'll be some sound cues maybe caught by Boo. But yeah, now, rightfully so. Heretics are going to take away some of this space in mid.
this is actually where Woot's maybe considering a step forwards. Couple of shots from behind the smoke, and this is the trigger. Boo starting to get interested on this one as well, walking up short. There's the paranoia, blazing Kosh, but the timing from Alpha is perfect to just trade it out. And with Kayak picking up one as well.
Man, it's hard, but
a 5 versus 3, but
you know how nice it would have been if he flashed with the dart blind.
Plenty early.
Drops back off into main, does plenty of damage.
Oh my God.
Rians, no way.
It's absolutely divine.
Give it to
Kayak 1
down
HP,
to 10,
chat.
he wants that ace. He's good for it, right between the eyes. Rian's on his feet. It's an ace, an all-timer.
I mean, with this mid-crunch, it's like, no way Fnatic are going to get away with a round like this, surely. Alpha, a great catch at the moment the paranoia is sent forwards, and you just think they're going to turn things around. But Rien's barrels out of heaven here to provide some support towards Boot. And they're able to
I mean, that smoke got them good. They're under time pressure, chat. They kind of have to, like, go, you know?
Guys,
and it kicks off with an ace.
When they go into this side of tree, they're so lazily exposed into all of these peak on timing opportunities. Switch, dice, even getting backstabbed here. It's like there's so many crossfires you go into. Very nice by Team Heretics to find that good timing fight.
Never looked better even without the buff.
Even if you do have numbers advantage, if you have bad positioning in space, you do kind of just get cooked.
Staving away that initial progression from Fnatic.
It's like on defense. To explain why space is so important, if you have 5 people coming through this choke, who do you think wins when there's 3 people on the bomb site? Space matters so much because you can be, you know, 3 entirely different angles.
Just the one on Boaster.
Against 5.
Very quick end to the round for him.
If they play it well as the 3, you do just kind of get cooked.
And in fact, it's both of the duelists with the choice weaponry in the perfect positions.
Okay, well, they heard an outlaw and they heard a judge. Down to not go here.
I was going to say a chance for Cloud to find something. What? Looking to take that away, but shut down right click.
That's my Phoenix main. He's managed to pick the judge back up for himself, and that's where you see Koshmara start to peel away from this one, deeper into tree. Boo left behind as residual on the site. He's the only one here.
Oh shit! Look at Fnatic.
Light work of Kosh,
Fnatic with the walk around glitch. It's kind of a different beast.
There's the judge closing the gap. Cloud in the clutch. He's got 2 targets left to find. He's traded it out for the
made that
rifle,
look pretty doable, all things
so
considered.
Much space between him and a plant here. It just doesn't feel feasible. And if that tag lands, then it's the round over with. Revealed on dice.
Looking down does in fact lower your head.
Yeah, I mean,
hitbox.
At the very least, that's pretty good.
So it's good details that he actually looks down.
3 will fall.
That is nice.
The judge and the Bulldog to be carried across. He ends 1 away from a Hunter's Fury here for the 3rd round on Ascent.
That is good. Good details.
Do really well actually to whittle away. Cloud with a great catch here.
Okay. And you know what? Those extra kills that he finds, pretty meaningful. Running back already online into round number 3, so Fnatic should be hoping that this is their chance to get right back in this one.
So Cloud got his orb for his ult.
Maybe a chance to do some chip damage.
He does have ult, and they got the money on that. Maybe that's why Coach is mad.
With an early operator in hand.
Guess so.
Doesn't get an opportunity here behind.
Woot actually did a 3rd round op because Rien's saved for it. Somebody pointed that out in chat. I wasn't really buying it because didn't think they would actually save. By the op when their buy would be so shite. But even with the shite buy, they're still sending it. I do want to see a bit of a 4-1. You want to have your 1 be the opper. Maybe you can have a Cypher Cam supporting. And the rest just gamble stack the other side. That way, if you lose A, he can already be in a good position to save. And if they go into him, then he can maybe get a pick. And then, you know, the round kind of revolves around him. Urbriddy with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, he's got that ult to try and send through as well if he wants.
Nice spam. Okay, Cloud. Learn to spam for this position. That's good details. Fuck with that. Wait, was he spamming the right side though?
I was going to say walk straight.
I saw bullets on the right side though. It has to be the left side of the arch.
Chip damage onto Kosh, but no, this isn't selling any kind of fake pressure at all. Heretics with bodies in front know exactly what's going on, but it's only Woot on the B side for the time being.
There's a big problem with mid-B splits.
Can't quite find the kill onto Cloud, who dies to the T.
No way, he died to a trip.
In the end. What am I saying?
Phoenix ult died to a trip.
Alive in Boathouse for the time being.
It was a good attempt on the wide swing.
For as long as he likes. Benji's arrived in support, as have the rest
of
Heretics. The
God,
this
no
round
way.
beckons their name, and just like that, it's an in-zone flawless to top it off. For as
the clock again.
No way, no
Fnatic's
way.
worst enemy. There's just so little happening. I mean, Kayak, like I said, he was making inroads so early on towards mid. And even while Cloud is
This
kind
is
of
the spam that
closing
he's
up
doing,
towards
but it's
street,
actually on the left
there's
side
just
of the wall,
nothing
chat.
happening elsewhere.
Not in that, like,
Heretics
pixel.
move 4 towards the A
He's
side,
spamming
by
too
the
far
way.
to the right. But it's a good idea what Cloud's doing.
And
Brought it
it's
up on
working off
stream
the
a
track.
bunch of times.
It's just ridiculous.
Also, the details are so off there, man. Like,
again, even there, if the
Kayak
running
peeking
back even
first
creates
into the
more
angle
space, it's not
lazy.
necessarily
They don't know.
teed up
I
for
mean,
Fnatic
they
to
probably
just
don't expect the
close
operator,
out
but
comfortably.
they should obviously bait the
Would
Phoenix
still
ult.
gonna be
That's
an
the
issue.
obvious thing.
I mean, Heretics seem quite happy to give away that mid space because at the end of the day, Fnatic are ultimately blindly committing into either site. This time around, it's a change of pace. It's a much quicker look to this A play. But with Kosh holding the line in tree again, Fnatic have no
they're backing
meaningful
out.
ground. Yeah, they've not taken any real estate, really.
Still got the drone to work with here.
Okay.
The Fnatic will peel away.
Flash reclear. Walks it. It's a
Both are
W.
still positioned in towards main.
W walk reclear. Now he has like a really,
The seed of doubt, but takes
really
a
good
ton of
position.
damage here on the spam. Rian's not a million miles away on the
And they don't
second
have
step
blind
either.
anymore. Blind is usually one of the best ways that people
Cloud
deal
will
with
be
this
able to
switch area.
mitigate a lot of that
They blind
damage.
switch and gen. Makes it very easy on a cat split.
Still
Spammed off the audio, man.
Boo! Out of left field. Two straight through the smoke, and Alpha left on
Yeah.
this bandit. Yup, you're dead to the shorty. Another in-zone flawless for Heretics. And I mean, this one just as convincing as the last.
Yeah, looks so comfortable for Heretics to re-greet Fnatic
Yeah, it's
here
pretty
on
brutal.
shore.
All good. All good.
And already
Can start
seeing
here.
some of these issues carried across here from Summit, just an inability to
Also, Vempo with the 95
really
stream
be
streak. Go to bro.
proactive.
Thank you,
Obviously on
bro.
a different side here on the attacking side for SEN. I mean, Blue is just gifted
Rusty
with
with
these 2 kills.
10 stream streak. Go.
It just stunts Fnatic's progress
Thank you, guys.
so early on.
And when you're looking at them coming back into this next map then with some confidence perhaps, we're going to listen into the comms and just check in on how they're doing.
Take wine, Jake, if you can. I got Elixir, I think. I heard one step here. But you need to take wine because he's doing the smoke on the left.
Come here, Jake.
Fine,
Don't
it's
danger
fine.
mid.
Not middle. Get up.
Johnny out mid, Johnny out mid.
Already.
Yeah, operator
Another pillar,
has to
another
be B, I think, again.
Yeah,
Opera's probably
we're
B.
just going to an A split then. Just straight pop on this A split, boys.
I'm walking up with us in distance. You have flash for the god flash, maybe?
Yeah, I can do gas flash.
Kayak is so smart, by the way, for saying you should take wine.
I'll drone here.
Bro,
I'll
they
drone
walk
here. You guys can
recleared
go ahead.
wine.
Yeah,
Wait.
Let's go.
Droning now.
Back in the garden.
He's fighting.
I can blind that guy.
Wait.
There's a trip here. Wait, there's a trip one that
Yeah,
goes
I see,
across.
I see.
Wait, I will do wall.
Yeah, break it.
Wait, chill. We will charge him later.
He flashed again.
Chill. After
Just walk in, walk in, walk
After
in.
this walk in, I'm gonna blind
One.
through when the wall drops.
I'm blind.
Extra,
I'll flash. Let's peek.
Flash,
1, 2, let's go.
He switch, he still switch.
There's an open wide.
One enemy remaining.
Going up.
Got spike. Careful now.
So ready to receive this short push again. Key detail
Honestly,
in
the
round
plan-
for me is that insert of
the
Woof
plan
into wine.
isn't
Completely
bad
active in the mid-round, and
necessarily.
yeah, 3 for 3.
Do you guys remember what I was saying?
3 flawless.
Do you guys remember what I was saying about how
It's like the
Leviathan
same
makes
execution 3 rounds in a row as well.
the entry happen?
Absolutely. And even here, the call's made at
How
like,
it's
what,
always
120, 115
audio
to
plus
get in
neon
position for this
slide
A split.
with flash going
And
backward
again,
behind the
it
neon.
gets slowed down by
On the slide
30
timing,
seconds. Boom.
the
Another
execution, you
2
saw the flash
kills
came out,
blind.
then nobody's peeking, and then everybody's peeking later after the flash. You guys see the difference?
No surprises to see.
Like the small little micro interaction there and how it changes. Also, I want to point out Kayak
the surface
calls
of this
on the
Heretics
second
defense
wave
so
that they
far.
like to do
The
this
Heretics
smoke.
Not really, there's not much nuance to what they're doing. There's
Which
nothing
means
special.
that
They're
you're
not
going to lose wine
proactive
control.
at all.
So on this smoke, you should take the wine
Happy to
control
continue receiving,
so that you don't
sponging
lose that
Zikz
space.
towards shore.
Plus these like
You have Kosh,
contacts in
Rastu,
here,
and
you could just
Rian's
off angle
ultimate's
it,
available. Woot
probably find a
small
good
way for
duel.
Blade Storm.
And if you find out that certain people are here,
Nothing
like 2
really
players
for
are deep
Fnatic
A,
to bolster
somebody has to
what's
watch
gonna be
Cat, right?
Well,
Meaning,
an ugly
probably just
purchase if
reacting to
there
B.
even is one, but I'm already seeing a Guardian here for Kayak.
I at least like to see that they're talking about how they're going to plan this out. Wall, contact cat, blind on drop. I mean, that's like a decent plan. The problem is they got refought on good timing, and then their refight was kind of bad, right? Remember, the execution should be somewhat like Flash is happening same time as the Neon slide. That's what we see out of Lev so often.
Right now. Can you see this team finding a way?
Kind of fishes you to hold the angle, and then you just get caught.
Positives right now.
For the first time, probably.
This match is just for plan seeding.
I can
yeah, you would skip around, so it's 3rd, 5th. But if you're Fnatic, you're playing for confidence at this point.
Just waiting to
confidence.
Figure out
Champs point maybe.
What that timeout could possibly have done. Cloud. One away from the run it back, but
main issue is their team fighting.
I mean,
yeah, it's execution of team fighting for sure. It's so important in this meta.
Maybe Kayak will have
I think like where Fnatic is usually fine is the contact play. The problem is once there's operator online, like you have to kind of be good at team fighting.
Nobody to greet the drone here, so Heretics now going to probably dig their heels in. Between Kosh and Boo, there's no.
And I want to add that I think that Team Heretics played that exceptionally well. During the cat control, they took a replay timing.
Towards the A side of the map where Heretics have been finding their success. Fnatic playing into it again. Alpha finding one in the meantime. He drops.
Well, this is kind of a little weird. Look at Cloud.
The one to find him, but could be walking into trouble. Cloud has played between the lines.
Benji's got a good
oh my god, he's timing.
Yeah, just speaking at the right moment.
Slight vulnerability to it, but Benji on a swivel does get
spammable drone. I didn't see.
It's just a little too much on his plate. A rifle recovered and enough
breathing
room for Fnatic to move into post plant here.
Well, they've got a clear back side. Boo with the TP. Will be here very early on. Woot does have Blade Storm, there you go, here it popped in the background.
And still an updraft as well. He's going to go in from main side.
No, they're high-low peeking us through the window.
So bringing those ideas together, Cloud
the fuck?
Back with
you guys saw that?
And trying to keep it covert in his approach as well. Does get hurt though on the jump up, and with Woot stopping that in its tracks.
That was kind of crazy, what?
On a bit of an island here. Smoke doesn't Blade closing in on his position, and Boo knows exactly where Crashies is.
Nah, man, I hate playing that angle that Crashies is in. I feel like it's so uncomfy, bro. It does feel kind of uncomfy because of the elevation change on stairs.
I mean, they just get caught. Basically, with their pants down, the reset here on the run it back.
It feels like a hard duel to win every time I see it.
For both Boo and Woot to really turn their aggression
towards
side. Ridiculous, by the way.
He was gonna ult. He was gonna ult. I guess like cat A main.
Really.
I want to see this duel from Crashy's POV. This crosshair placement. I feel like your micro flick has to be perfect, bro.
For Boo to keep the clean sheet.
Feels like a Jeej.
On the defense.
I mean, anything can happen. You can still get 6 rounds here technically, but
we're not cutting off any more of his coach reactions now.
No. Just ad-libbing it.
I think if it's ever like 9-0, then yeah, you're feeling kind of.
We're back in mid now.
The high-low through window is insane details. I agree. Like, what the fuck even was that? Yo, get ready to peek left. I'm gonna updraft with knives through the window. Like, what the fuck?
You're looking at Crash. He's probably instigating something here with the Hunter's Fury. You can see they're set up for the A-pop.
I mean, has the orb been retrieved? I don't know if it had been taken.
Free cam? I can't quite see.
That is a hella easy dart lineup.
Yeah, it's gone.
What's that do?
So in comes the dart.
Just lands back gen.
Looking to play
Is
for
that
his
good?
ultimate, and he's gonna rip it.
I mean, it's kind of got scans. Yeah, they killed 4.
Whitewash on the site. Sure, Crashies gets his.
Woot got a reverse clear kill on the cat player.
And there's no one there left to save this one for Fnatic.
One player's out on site.
Even up so far as Catwalk, that it just tells you everything you need to know about.
Yo, can we go back and see that round? I think everybody died in actually the same second.
Time and time again, where
kind of hard to decipher what's going on there.
This is what helped by 3 players effectively on the A side.
Dart scan value. Look at that.
Continuing to deliver here for Heretics.
Oh, that's how the kill was? Bro, Cypher Cage is so... You know, Chad, I actually went into a server and tested. There's a little lip. It's very hard to get the lineup for this. So I don't blame them for not doing it. there's a lip on this that makes it so the cage extends high enough to block that line of sight. But if you throw it on the ground, you'll always have that line of sight from that box.
Feels like there's a barrier holding them back, and you can't.
You do
quite
need
put
like
your
a
finger
very
on what it
precise
is,
lineup
because
to be able to properly
I can tell you
walk
one thing
cat
for
on that
certain,
cage
it's
timing.
Probably Heretics in some of these chokes.
Alpha just has to diligently clear it, I guess. It's kind of fucked up.
Oh, that could do
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my.
Yeah, just
two players
Yeah,
on
quite
50,
not as much,
one on
yeah,
80.
but as you say, 2 down to about 50 HP. And with one of them being Kayak and him looking to close up the distance, he's taken from beyond the cage. There's no scaling here for Fnatic at all. I mean, as critical as we've been of their slow style in the past, this is neither here nor there. It's no default and it's no execution
Again, now,
either.
yeah, 40 seconds left on the clock. We're pivoting back into mid. A real question mark. There's a late drone here to confirm Crashy's presence still.
All of the info.
And look at where Boo is. He's in the perfect position
Oh
for this.
no, I don't think that this
Try and
smoke is
fake
worth
out,
it, man.
but-
Like, what are you going to do with this smoke?
Just have to see how good the timing looks.
The thing that really sucks is, man, there's
Little
just
more
still a
passive
trip
as
on
the
cat.
round drags down to these
Same
last
cat,
20
cat trip that we know
Fnatic
they've been
needing to
placing.
make a deep dive
We never
somewhere,
broke
and
it,
Kosh
so the smoke
pulls
is
out the
basically
flash
useless.
ready
Now we
for
don't have
this
a smoke
fight.
for spawn.
Heretics.
What's the sixth sense there?
I mean, is there even a push coming in? We're at 10 seconds now, and Fnatic
Now they have to, even
still
if
haven't made
there's
that
nobody
progress
spawn
on the
chat, they have
site.
to
They're
respect the fact there
cowering in
could
the
be.
corner, for goodness sake. A shell of the former team as Heretics are moving up to an 8th, and they didn't even need to fight on the site in the end.
Yeah, it looks awful from Fnatic.
Did you read the message? I did, yeah.
Again, 45 seconds to repivot in. You have to pick up the pace at that point.
Yeah.
And even if you just want to brute force through there, split through market, it needs to be way quicker.
I mean, look, we've seen a couple of disastrous performances from Fnatic on this map before. I think back to Stage 2 last year, it was the Liquid game, I believe, when they were really having the pressure put on, but...
Over for them, man.
I can't really say any better myself.
I feel sad, yeah, it's a little bit sad.
Bad, really.
It's a little bit sad for sure.
Oh, he's not far off.
I mean, what was it that Boaster said at the start of Summit? We're so back.
No, I heard that.
Potentially be Weber.
If somebody says we're so back, by the way,
yeah.
you already know their confidence is doomed, man.
I'd love to back.
Not gonna lie, I heard that and I took that as nothing other than a bad sign.
Mixwell is just able to farm
Let's
tweets
not-
currently.
Because that means there's some level of acknowledgement of like
Let's chill on that one for now.
that you're
Surely
not in form and that you are just bad right now,
there
you
are
know?
ults to play with, but again, you're thinking about that next round as being the claws to take those up. Benji again with his cages, getting out a dodge. There's a reveal dropped in by Rians. This duo, always so good.
Having good spam lineups here is pretty nice from backside.
From the middle of sight.
Actually, like punish people that are like logs, punish people that are like sitting giraffe,
Take the site with numbers.
scaling through market.
Overwhelmed here, Rians, still dealing damage. Only 9 bullets left in the bag. But
Wow. Wow,
Every single
Rians.
headshot hit, and those bodies will roll on the Fnatic side. Just when you think there's a moment of reprieve, it's Rians at the end of the tunnel.
It's just insane that he strung that together. Beautiful flash over the top from Cloud here to get them onto the site, but Rian's man back
Like a small like optimization thing too. It's kind of sad that Fnatic has ults on this round.
Someone help them, man.
What was that? Did you say someone help them?
Yeah. I think so.
Anyway,
Dude, how is even
listen in
Weber
and see
sad?
What Heretics are saying to this 9-0 up? Does it
The
get any
fuck?
better?
Go UK.
Yeah, go. I see B.
Bro, the other coach is sad for you.
He might walk B now.
That's not good.
We have short cross.
Yes, I have short.
Yes.
Look, I wanna play. Listen, they can walk B.
Okay.
Can we hold it, Enes? I don't wanna give him some space.
Ping.
I'm gonna bait.
Drone is all good.
But I'm forking, okay? Not castle, but
Okay, focus, man.
Yeah,
If you do any, you two are open one way.
If they can cross short, we go UK.
Okay. They smoke me off now.
Okay, go UK.
Wait, I can see, I think. We just wait.
after we
Go UK anyway, go UK anyway.
Okay.
you try to go Weber position, okay?
Yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm waiting a mid smoke.
Go UK.
Yeah, just move.
One mid close.
They call this.
I'm there.
What is UK?
One close to me,
It's a different setup, I guess.
Just fucking.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm full blind.
Bottom on me.
I can't. Hey, one more on me. It's B, guys. Phoenix out.
Okay, let's
I think
double-
one more mid.
double
You paranoia me.
Come, double push.
Guys, Phoenix, B main.
Okay, pick
He
this.
smoked me off.
I know it.
Pizza. Yeah.
He's in market now.
I need help, guys. They're on B.
Let's go, Wood.
They're coming stairs.
Deep. They're a lot.
Enemy mark.
Nice.
Bomb down.
Lane.
Outside. Phoenix outside.
Watch your eyes.
Nice. Left side.
That's like 14 seconds. Bomb is downstairs. He probably has to go stairs.
That is very composed communication.
117, he's 1 HP literally, bro.
Last player standing.
Bro, no time. No.
Down to the 1v1, but there isn't any time here left for Cloud. No saving Fnatic in this round. It is 10 for 10 on the Heretic side.
I mean, again, as you can just hear, Heretics are so happy to sit.
Pepper calls the timeout to talk to Fnatic.
They're just cycling through smokes, Woos under no pressure.
That's a funny comp.
It's like 50 seconds left on the clock. And even then, it takes them an eternity.
Double flash value at
to get
Zikz.
them out of pizza. Like an eternity.
Whatever, bro.
That's quite poignant for me here on the Heretic side. It's just
Pretty
how
rare
active
that
they
the
are
double
in
flash
comms,
actually
the
works,
constant
though.
Plan creation, as you said, even when
Like, it
nothing is
shouldn't work,
happening,
you know,
still
like in
thinking
theory.
about what's going on the map.
I mean, if anything, I think Heretics are doing too much in that downside.
Yeah, you're probably
because
right.
they're
You're probably
anticipating.
right.
Can I say something, by the way?
Through,
I think that the fact that Benji Fishy
And it hasn't.
is composed in his
not
communication is a good level up.
At all.
Wasn't Benji the one that was always like super like loud in
I thought you
communication?
jumped the gun on Mixwell, but you might not have.
No.
The fact that he's dead calming there,
Last few weeks,
calmly saying it, how many seconds there are left in the round, where the bomb's down, where the player is, etc. It's actually nice.
This is the
Your
thing,
theories are
this is
baseless, you act like a
Cairo
coach.
nice little thing. There hadn't been
Yeah,
any
Benji's
13-0s
usually the
in
passionate guy, yeah?
partnership. And I think, what, in the last 2 years, we've had like 4 or something? So, sign of the times, maybe.
I'm going to be honest,
Who knows?
this feels like one.
It does. Yeah, it does. Hate to call it in early, though. But then at the same time, if you do, then maybe Fnatic might win a round.
Yeah, see.
So, actually...
what I'm actually doing is cursing it.
Good guy, Hypog.
Shouldn't have Fnatic called second time out after round 8.
I mean, the Phoenix
Probably.
as well.
Yeah. Cloud's last duelist game in VCT was a
probably.
Haven Euro game against Heretics.
Okay.
Stage 1 last year.
This feels like very,
GX
very
were
late.
Eloquently worded here. They were smashed 13-3.
That was peak roll issues GX.
So what you're saying is now
Purpo was on
Cloud has now
smokes.
infiltrated Fnatic. Is that what you're...
No. Definitely not.
Problem is, Fnatic needed to win
I mean, look, we'll see if
their
we can offer a
summit,
little bit more
but
from
also
there.
this is like...
Anything would be a start.
Guys, I want you to realize here as well, Fnatic have picked attack
Again. Looks like Kayak might be walking into
on
this
Ascent.
one. He's
That Team Heretics
sent
picked.
out into mid. Fnatic smoke off B. Benji here looking to play from his setup. Couple of cages to go for. It's one of the first times you don't see him anchor on spot, and it might actually give Fnatic a way in. But that spike is late.
Okay.
Crash is picking up the orb.
Rienz is disconnected here for the Hunter Fury. Kayak will catch a glimpse of Boo, but
he's really
able to
just
get
sent
the
it.
kill and he's shut down. Oh, the connection's massive as well. Another one, maybe. No. The damage is done though. Bosa's down to 45. Plant will come through nice and early this time around for Fnatic, but numbers favouring Heretics massively.
I mean, they've
Bro,
got
they had a
all of the
free
time
sight,
in the
and how
world
are
to
they in a
set this one up,
3v5?
But again, someone's got to over-deliver in this situation. That's what we've been asking from Fnatic all damn evening. It might be Cloud, or in fact, no, it's the rest. He's just a distraction. In fact, he does hit the target. Down to
I think they got a little
2-on-2.
too funny, Team
Fnatic with
Heretics.
their best
Oh, maybe
chance
not.
yet, but Heretics want to snatch it away from them.
Koshmaris.
And it's Koshmaris again. That will be 11. And with one more round to play for, Heretics have almost maxed out this half.
I mean, they come so close to here, actually getting the right kills, but Heretics able to use the numbers effectively. I mean, it's just the worst possible time for Kayak to get caught. Beautiful connection here from the Hunter's Fury. Like I said, Boaster and Alpha both finding the right kills, but they just can't stabilize. The numbers way too strong for Heretics. Round 12, at least rifles in hand. There's a Guardian for Crashies and Boaster. Hunter's Fury here, TP for Boaster. Cloud, one away from a running back. I mean, at this point, just hit the site.
Yeah,
just hit the site.
What else is there left to do? Kayak is just burning up into smoke, sent smoldering
The TikTok
from
lineup got him.
Very
It was the
quickly
TikTok lineup.
signposting his
What was the other 13-0 today? It was Zeta
Authority just
versus
towering
Nongshim,
over Fnatic.
F3.
Cloud does find one back. Here is the run it back, in fact, to try and take the A site. Boo dropped off, ready to let this one expire. I don't think Cloud's going to be getting too much more value, selling a fake as the rest of Fnatic are working their way through the middle of the map.
Issue being on the other side, Kosh has got his ult. Boo's got a TP here to provide some support to Benji if they can time it right. As this B split is on the cards.
Yeah. It's just with Benji being bunkered up here, the Boo can arrive with some safety. No, cancels it. Rian's finding one in transition.
Team Heretics do
it's
look
only Benji
pretty damn
on the
good
B
this
side
map.
right now. He's done plenty before, but Alpha is here to play at long last. Fnatic move into post on even terms.
Got the info here from the north.
Even terms, but it's Phoenix ults. I think at least Dart is used on early timing.
Hunter's Fury to come through now. Crashes won't get the connection he's looking for, though.
Well, Kosh playing it so late with this ultimate as well, looking for the info.
Well, they tried to fight off of the Sova
Can't find it, but Rians has another kill,
Ended
and
up
that
dying.
brings them back on side.
Oh, no, he's tagged.
Man
He's
advantage,
tagged.
tagged through the wall. Alpha, anything.
Oh,
But he's
no,
dead
bro.
instead, and so it's Crashies to play into this 3v1 to stop the rot, to stop humiliation. 12-0 on the half, and Heretics just one round away.
I mean, just can't make this up. Fnatic unable to piece together anything here in the first half. And it feels like the nail in the coffin already.
Yeah.
I mean, I called it, what, round 8 or 9?
Yeah, you did.
And they just can't find a single round. Heretics running rings around Fnatic here. There's not much else to say, to be honest, Hazard.
We got 2 rounds in the last,
We
like...
did hear from Benji. Let's see how he was faring in week 2. 13-2 from the blue wall.
Today we got
Taking attack on this map.
destroyed.
Crazy, man.
Benji next week is play with some balls, have confidence, and be yourself.
3, 2, 1,
Before I was a pro player, I was a big Fnatic fan. I was a big Boaster fan. Like, I used to watch all of their matches, no matter what. So for me, it's always special playing against them. You know, getting to play against the people that I used to look up to. What gives me motivation to carry on even after like hard losses is the people that support me, like behind the scenes, my family, my friends, and also like just my fans as well. I know that I've got a lot of people rooting for me, and I think it would be kind of doing them a disservice if I quote unquote gave up.
Why is Fnatic so bad right now is
Myself, I
because of
believe in our
coaching
team.
strats or the
I think
players
we
out of
gotta
form.
Keep going so we can make the
It's just like their defensive scenarios, their individual decision-making. The individual decision-making stuff feels really forced.
Benji there saying he looked up to Boaster back in the day, but it's an old god.
The
soon
team
to be
fighting
disgraced here, as
in general is like
12-0 half for
super
Heretics.
disjointed,
I mean,
almost like never even
in
happens.
your wildest dreams, you were not expecting it to
No.
look this one-sided.
No, I mean, yeah, Kayak sitting alongside Boaster at 1-12 is just, I think, the best summary of where Fnatic kind of sit right now. There's an excruciating half to watch. I mean, still, at least, I saw Eng smiling. There's still smiles on the stage.
Yeah, Boaster as well. But
I mean, I think the main objective here is to not get 13-0.
Probably. They've only got
It's got
one
to
round
be
to
the
do
only
it. Yeah.
objective, yeah.
Is it sad that there's 2 13-0s?
Fnatic
Yeah.
good for a
It's
comeback
the
every
teams
so
that it's
often.
happening
Yeah,
to as
sure.
well.
I mean,
Good for a
Bro.
comeback every so often.
Personally bore
I kinda
witness
like when
to
Fnatic is a
some
good
of the
team.
greats, and who knows, maybe Barcelona will be a little
Like
better.
just
but right
certain teams
now,
that you want to see do
this
well,
is the
like
last
generally.
action of a team heading into
Fnatic's
play-ins.
typically one of those teams. People
Or
do
both teams
support
heading into play-ins,
Fnatic,
and
generally.
yeah, polar opposites in terms of what the
It's
result
just
might
sad
be.
to see that happen.
I
I
think
don't
we'll
know.
come back to the question we asked at the start of this series, which is really, for me, it's the litmus test of form.
I mean, to be
coming
fair,
into
Team
play-ins.
Heretics have had some insane team play on
that
this
has been
map in
answered.
particular. Like their details and team fights have been
Heretics
unreal, guys.
Scaling
Been
now
unreal.
towards the A
It's
side
hard for
with
Fnatic to
serious
overcome
intent.
that.
They smell blood in the
But I do
water.
want
They
to point
know
out
what
again,
this would
Fnatic
mean.
picked attack on Ascent.
The win all but wrapped up. This to just add a little bit extra into it. Bragging rights, perhaps. There's a flash teed up. You can see what they're trying to do. It's an offensive stance in post.
Got to dig Benji out of this position now. If he's allowed to exist very late through mid.
I mean,
Set retake is at least somewhat of a Fnatic-like classic.
They do find Wu, I believe, on the jump up. Paranoia
No
comes in.
pump
Kosh
fake
had
means
half
that
a
he's going to
chance,
get
but he
owned
gets
by that
caught, and it
blind
looks like
Kayak.
Fnatic might be doing just enough here, but Heretics have responded. Rian's still alive, down to the 1v1.
It's actually
and
happened.
Benji has bested his opponent, the one that he looked up to, and I mean, put down in the most humiliating way. A 13-0 from two teams that were pushed towards Masters
Holy
London.
shit, man.
The one that goes
Holy
there
shit.
is the one that does it again.
That is not good.
I mean,
That
there's
is
just
not
not much
good.
to say at all. Fnatic, it's nothing clicked here on the SEN at all. Obviously, you could argue maybe a bit of a fumble on Summit as well alongside that, but very, very tough conversations to follow for sure. And for me, I mean, Heretics strike while the iron is hot. And like I said, for me, the biggest positive being at least...
If you don't laugh, you cry. If you don't laugh, you cry.
The indication of some
all good.
All
good.
I mean, Woot had a fantastic map. One Rian's here on Ascent, absolutely delivering for Heretics. So certainly
Awesome
positives
Hooper
on
with the
one
3
side of
stream
the
streak
stage to
goated,
take
bro.
away.
Absolutely.
Why not with the 75? Insane.
As well, just delivering
Damn, bro.
round on round when questions about his performance have been asked in the past. And yeah, the desk was talking about it at the top of the show, how both of these teams had seemingly dropped to a rock bottom position. I don't think it gets much lower than this if you are Fnatic. So looking then ahead towards the play-in stage and what we can expect from both of these two, well, there's only one person we want to hear from right now, and that's Rian standing by.
If I was on TH, I think my sadness for Fnatic would be greater than my happiness for the 13-0.
Down here on the stage after the first half.
Nah, it doesn't really work that way. Not to say that teams don't like each other, but it's like you, bro, as competitors, everyone in the region is probably happy that Fnatic's getting owned.
What changed on the server? Because
like within competitors, because it's like at the end of the day, it's one more team you don't have to worry about, right? Easier job going into like champs and deep runs and playoffs, etc.
Really slow on Summit, and we autopilot. I feel like, I mean, like I was a bit mad that we are doing like really stupid mistakes, you know, like not mistakes, but like we were not aware, you know, as a team. So I think we just woke up, you know, after 9-3. And yeah, it was good comeback on Summit. It was really fun. And on Ascent, I don't know, it was the best game I've ever played.
I mean, that was incredible to watch. And talking about that map number 1, listen, at half number 2,
to be fair, Team Heretics did play exceptional.
Smash out those rounds, find the cracks in Fnatic
on Ascent.
Defense. Was that about you guys figuring out their defense, or did you play an unbelievable attack side? Like, was there prep here? And what did that prep look like?
I mean, I think there was definitely prep, and I think Bo called it like really well, attack, you know. But other than that, like individually, I think players were insane, like especially Wood, Kosh, like they played like really good, and yeah.
Now, we go to map 2, as you said, the best map I think I've seen you play in quite a while. And that's saying something, because you've had some big performances.
What do you think these teams were missing on defense, Summit?
Phoenix. Did you feel like after that streak of
just felt like they were getting walked out on constantly, picked, not holding drop control, etc.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like,
didn't really understand what zones to hold toward B.
You know, obviously, I thought, okay, we're gonna win, you know, but I didn't expect 13-0, obviously. But yeah, round by round, you know, we played well, I think, like individually, as a team, macro, micro, everything was perfect, and yeah, 13-0, it was good.
And I want to ask you, because it's easy to celebrate these kind of wins, but I think it's tough to receive a loss like that for Fnatic. And I think a lot of people will look at moments like this and say, how could that team lose so badly instead of how could the other win? Do you have a read on anything that was going wrong on the other side? I mean, you've played Fnatic many times in the past. Did this one feel different?
I mean, not really. I think Fnatic is like, as always, you know, they, especially on their attack, they really like to play like super slow rounds. And yeah, like, it's kind of.
I think it comes down to the details.
To play against them, you know, because I expect, like, I can predict what they're gonna do most of the time, and yeah, it's I think a really tough loss for them. But
a tough loss delivered excellently, though. And listen, I've got one more question for you, because we've got a draw show coming up after this. We need to seed the Tier 2 teams against the Tier 1, and you guys have got a little bit of breathing room now, a little bit of time.
Watch Yinsu if you need the interview. Who's Yinsu going to interview?
Do you think is going to pose the biggest challenge to those in the MEA?
I mean, I think Enterprise. I think they are looking strong, honestly. They have like really talented players, I would say, and they have many like ex-VCT players, you know. And yeah, I think they will be a strong team.
You're not going for Fireflux on this one?
Nah. I mean, okay, they're also good, by the way. I'm not saying they're bad. I think they're like really good. Honestly, I just forgot about them. That's a good reminder. But
okay.
I just feel like Enterprise is a little bit better, you know. But
did you just say 700 ACS? No, you did not just say 700 ACS.
Turkish, you know. I mean, they're playing insane, and yeah, I think they will also do good.
Well, we'll find out how
What do you mean
the
700?
bracket is gonna
I mean,
look
that
in
is
the draw
fucked, by the way.
show, which
400
I've
ACS
heard
is fucked.
Is already standing by. Take it away, Kakuka.
2.42.
Thank you very much, Mitch. As you're saying, yes, the action for the
Oh, it's on
regular
the side.
season has now
No.
ended after these 3 weeks. But as we said, we still have to do the draw show. As you can see in this bracket, you
Oh, it's a
will
draw
see
show
that
time.
the first and second
Oh,
place for
shit.
each team is not here. They have already moved on to the playoffs. And also, the teams that finish third and fourth have already skipped the first round of this
Fnatic is in
play-in,
the same side
as
as
you can see
mates.
placed. But of course, and as you were just talking about, Mitch,
Honestly,
we have
isn't that a
4
little bit of
teams
a high
coming from
roll, looking at
challengers
the-
that will be going up
Actually, I mean,
against
Eternal
the
Fire might have been their
5th
best
and
pick, but
6th, seeds
they did
from
lose
each
recently.
of the groups that we have had. So we have Enterprise, Job
Don't run
Live,
ads?
SEN,
I'm not.
and Reborn, or Fireflax, as they are right now. I have Junkad from Competitive Operations here in EMEA joining me because, of course, knowing us in hand here.
We should be good. It says 20 minutes on ads.
To draw the ball. So without further ado, and although that was a 13-0 and we have time for more, let's decide. No draws for this one. As you can see, Giant X will be drawn in their first opponent since there's no real rules here. And it will be SGE for Giant X.
Who is the
First
worst
one
of the
drawn up
4,
there,
chat?
incredibly quick. For Navi,
Because I don't know the tier 2
their
EMEA
opponent
teams.
will be...
Enterprise, I believe, is the best, right?
Ooh, Job Life. Okay. Job Life here, we still have Pacific and Fnatic.
SGE is the worst.
So, Junkad, who is...
But they're just trying to dodge Enterprise here, right?
Pacific going to be playing up against?
Like, they want Enterprise here.
And it is Fireflax. You
But
might
it's
know
Fnatic
them as
versus
Reborn, but you will meet them as Fireflax, and trust me, Pacific will not have an easy
It's
time on
Fnatic
this one.
Enterprise.
And finally, Fnatic will be going up against Enterprise. Well, I know of a couple of people that know each other from there. So this is how the bracket is looking right now. As you can see, this is just the upper bracket. There will be a lower bracket. We'll get there, and we'll explain it to you because we need 4 other teams from this play-in to be
There is a lower bracket, by the way.
on playoffs. Thank you so much, Junkad, for this, for helping me in this draw show. Remember, this is the bracket, but it doesn't mean that it is the schedule. Keep an eye on our socials, and we will keep you updated. The action will resume in literally 4 days, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see you on Thursday, on the 6th of August.
Oh, on the 6th.
To start in with the
Oh my
play-in.
God.
Thank you so
Guys,
much for
Wednesday's
joining
a
us
break
for another
day.
regular season, and of course, enjoy the Racer end of day highlights.
Thank God. Thank God. Finally. We've escaped the 5-a-day schedule. Yikes. That was happening a little too long. Agreed? Oh, I didn't see this game, actually.
Try and fight back out of trouble. It looks like CT is the answer. They're going to be heading into Ninja's neck of the wood. Ninja's got to hold the line, and he does. Fantastic.
You train full body or something? No, like I've been streaming too much.
With Greven cutting off that arm of the push.
Ranked Wednesday? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I take like double off day. I'm not even kidding. I've been streaming unironically like
Utterly perfect.
every day. It's so fucked.
Pacific streams out even. Denies the spike, denies the round.
Can you rank the America tier 2 teams that qualified for playoffs or play-ins? I actually don't know where to rank like La Masia and Bestia.
Oh, this is going to be a difficult clear. And Kevin once again doing more and delivering more than he was expected to. The Alorante wins.
I did see that PCF actually won a SEN.
And Alorante stops them at the gates.
Nice.
Pacific slipping away at the deck, the decider. Let's go! It will be BBL to top this group.
WBBL. I like that they've swapped the Euro on a lot of maps. Bro, what a sad game. Why do drop players peak, bro? Do drop players hate living?
Scary. Wood's going to get both. In zone flawless for Heretics. Nicely done. You have to be joking. Boaster is just a blip in the feed.
Okay.
It's all Heretics.
Let's look at this stuff real quick. Okay, Foxy 9 flick. And then we're going to go to the...
What?
Other
Overheat
montage.
a little bit, but Blinker. Oh my God! What a shot from Foxy9!
Jing with that chamber where they know kind of where he's going to end up with it. Gunman.
Oh my God!
Yo! Bro, this Foxy, like, nobody peak Foxy9. This guy is way too good right now. This guy is way too good right now. Wait, am I watching this whole montage? 3 minutes? I mean, I guess that's fine. Sure.
Three here. There's three here.
There's no way the first thing I hear is trick aim. There's no way the first thing I hear is trick aim in this clip.
Three here. There's three here.
Spike down, B. Oh my God.
It's Trick's POV. Be aware of music? Ah, shit. Fuck, what do I do about the music? Do I really watch it without the music? Fuck. I'm gonna get copyrighted. It's fine, I'll edit it. It's fine. Yeah, without music, it'll kill it anyway. It's fine.
Oh no. I don't.
I don't know, but their clove is
Bro, I remember like early days, everyone thought that Scuba was like way too good and that he should be picked up like ASAP.
Kind of style.
But then he was like circling around tier 2 for so long. Bro, there's so many different songs in this, I have to edit out like multiple songs. It's so fucked up. Wait, is this loud as shit for you guys? That's actually nice. Too loud, actually? Okay. My dad is CEO of YouTube. Don't worry about the copyright. I got you. Thank you, bro. Bro, these one-way smokes used to be so cringe, man. Who did that OXG roster lose to, by the way? Man, that double angle is way too good, by the way. Didn't use one scuba, but the buy was insane. I actually don't know. Maybe like early days before my time. I don't know. Yo. When he actually played on, look at this mini map, by the way. So he played on like the turbo spam mini map. The evolution of his mini map throughout all of these clips is so funny. He's tried every mini map in the game.
Yeah, that dart.
He literally tried every single mini map in the game. Oh my god, we got another one. Oh shit, I might have to like increase the I'm gonna be stun locked by, hold on, who is this player by the way? Oh, it's White Cat. Wait guys, this is the person I was talking about. I actually like watching this guy's montages. This guy is way too good. If you guys haven't seen this guy, he is fucking unreal. This guy looks like he is cheating, I'm not kidding. It's like the game plays in literally like in fast forward. Bro. Bro, I need to point this out. Like, what the fuck was this? Watch. Crouch. Crouch tap. While moving. Dodges this bullet. Kills one. Dead zones. Crouch tap other side. Dodge these bullets. Here's full speed again. Like, bro, what the fuck is that? Crouch dead zoning twice. I'm telling you, I haven't seen mechs like, I don't know. What is dead zone? It's like when you keep your character moving, but your bullets are accurate because you're like shooting on like the direction changes. Look at his movement, bro. Bro. Okay, look, watch. Moving left, dodge this. Headshot. Watch. Reaction to the brim. Crouch. Dodge bullet. While moving right, by the way. Moves to right, dodges bullet. Crouch shot again. Goes left. Dodges bullet on the right. Bro, like, what the fuck? Like, it's just a movement masterclass. Like, he's also landing his shots, which is insane, but... Bro, I'm convinced this guy has mouse 1. This guy has mouse 1 bound to crouch. Do you see how often this guy crouch spams? It's fucking crazy.
Smoke. Para iti picking. There's a gold boy. Nice.
Oh, can I point out one thing, by the way?
Para iti Smoke.
If you notice someone's not ready for your fight, so he kills KJ, boom, goes to the next player. You notice it's back turned, right? So he completely stops trying to have good movement. You see, he just commits to a spray. Because like all he has to do is body shot him. The guy's not ready for him. This guy has to do a 180-degree flick, then micro adjust to kill him. So he just commits to his spray. It's so hard for Gabby to actually.
There's a gold boy. Nice.
Way too good. Way too good. You just crouch commit to your spray when you're catching someone off guard. What up, Sonar? How's it going? Watching the montage of the go? Yeah, we've been talking about White Cat a lot today. White Cat guy is way too good. It was a channel points redeem. That's why we're looking at it. Can you please watch the Koala Noob interview? Yeah, I mean we got nothing going on anyway till wait, isn't Yinsu streaming an interview as well at some point? Let me see.
7, 8.
Okay.
Like it's a positive experience working with Cappy. I think like there's a lot of stuff we can improve on, as you can see this year especially. And I think it's just a bit tough this year.
Yeah, I mean, do you believe in the Fnatic curse? 1 good year, 1 bad year, on and off?
I guess so. Like, I think it's like it's, you know, you reach such big heights, high heights, and then the expectations for this year. I'm pretty sure we wrote, it's so funny, we wrote letters to ourselves at the start of the year saying like, and the letters were to be opened like if we make it to champs.
Oh God! So they're never getting opened. I'm kidding.
I don't even know if the letters are getting opened. On Jan, I don't even know if the letters are getting opened. I said, Phil, where's my letter? I might as well read it now just so I get some sort of like.
No, do you know what? I don't know why I'm being so toxic. I'm like disciplining my chat all day, and now I'm with you. I feel like it's not even an interview. I would never be like this in an interview because it's with you.
No.
It's like a bit more chill. Okay, well, I think you can open those letters when you make champs. I still believe. Your first hurdle will be Enterprise. Have you scrimmed them?
Yeah, we got banged by them recently, so it's not looking good. Oh, Shiza.
Fuck, they're in like acceptance phase, bro.
We made a comeback. It was the same. Actually, it's very similar to the Heretics. We played them on what's the word? This map, Summit. And I think we got like 10-2 again. So then we just came back on the attack side, and it ended up being like what 13-11. So it's like they're a good team. Hopefully on stage, like they'll be a little bit nervous, but I honestly don't think it even exists. In my wisdom and my years of playing, like I feel like for some players maybe the stage makes them nervous, but if you've got the prep and you're excited to play, I think it sometimes just makes you guys better.
I think you're also on the opposite side of the bracket as Doma, so there is a perfect scenario where you both win all your games and you both make top 4 for playoffs without having to actually eliminate each other. So that's quite cute, right? You and Doma, imagine going to champs together.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Run it back.
Run it back.
Yeah, be like 2024 in Korea. It'll be like that again. What are you thinking? I feel like your thoughts are somewhere else.
I was just thinking about our route to get to Doma. I think it's like, well, we got Gentlemates next if we beat Enterprise. It's a Fnatic revenge tour. That's what it sounds like.
Yep. And then after that, I think they got to win their 2 games, but then by then you're close to top 4. So
yeah,
that'll be a dream scenario for everybody, I think. But I'm happy to see that it's not doom and gloom, because when I spoke to Austin after the last loss against Eternal Fire, he also didn't seem teary-eyed or anything, so the mood's still good.
I think like the one thing that Fnatic and us boys have always had is like our mood is good. Obviously, like we're really disappointed in how we're playing, and like we're really disappointed in the results, and we're really disappointed in how the team is feeling right now. But like we could go into like toxic or like sulky or sad mode, but at the same time,
doesn't benefit you to do it.
Obviously, I'm with everything changing next year. You don't want to remember this year as being like, yeah, the results might be bad, but you don't want to remember the time you spent with your friends and your teammates to be bad. So I think like the best thing we can do is just like try our best, and if it doesn't work, like it doesn't work. I mean, it's looking really hard for us right now. And our goal is just to try and fix it as much as possible in these next 4 days, and keep
there was a draw show.
Being nice to each other, you know. We don't, because you're always going to remember the most recent time of, and you're not going to maybe remember the last year as fondly. So if you make it negative experience, so we're just trying to be positive with each other. I set loads of goals for the boys today, individual goals on like what to bring onto the stage, what to say to each other, like how we want to play. And it was looking pretty good on the summit and stuff. And even when we're losing defense and we're getting PTSD, it was like, yeah, we're still believing. Still trying our best to find solutions. And then the SEN came round. I think it was around the 8-0 turn that we started showing a little bit of like emotions to like stuff being annoyed, but then we managed to try and turn it around for the last 3 rounds of that one, and those rounds were looking really close. Just Rian's hit like a godly ult onto Austin, and we lost ours over ulti and post plant. So yeah, I mean, this year's sad, but it's not over.
Yeah, it's not over. That's the attitude. It's sad, but it's not over. So that's it can't get worse.
No, it
so the
can't.
only way is up. The only way is up. Okay, last question before I let you go. Do you know what I'm gonna ask you? Do you watch my interviews?
Yeah. What song do I want to add to the playlist?
W Roommate. He actually watches my interviews. Yeah, there we go then. Okay, what would you like to add?
Let's add.
I ain't got all day.
Let's add. I'm trying to think.
Profex says Despacito.
Yeah, honestly, let's go
Stacks,
for...
that's Stacks' song, by the way, for those people that have never seen Stacks, knows the full lyrics of that song. All right, okay.
Probably Taylor Swift, I Knew You.
Taylor Swift, I Knew It, I Knew You.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. We got a second Taylor song added to the playlist. Well, thank
If
you
not
very
that, you can do the Hold 'Em Down by that the Odyssey musical.
Oh, okay, I know the one you mean.
If you don't want to add another Taylor Swift song, because I like that one.
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I'm going to add another Taylor Swift song. Okay, well, thank you so much.
Damn. Damn. Let me, hold on. Let me change title as well. Oh, actually, the title's already changed. Oh, mods are smurfing. Okay, another round of VOD review. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's Hruska's clip. All right, Hruska. Let's see. I like it. I like it so far. Oh. Oh! You don't win those? You don't win... Hruska, you don't win those? Hold on. Now, I was starting to like it when you were walking to, when you were walking to the side box. No audio. That was kind of money, bro. It was a good reposition. Found the gap here. That's why you catch him off guard, this guy. Flash. Boom. Oh, that shot is nice. Wait, that shot is nice. Have you heard of Endoist? Yeah. I have. I have indeed heard of Endoist. All right, let's listen to this.
I'm 23, you know, I have a daughter, like
A lot of different stresses.
I have a lot of different stresses. The last thing I want is my job to be stressful, you know? Like I want...
Rather than watch a depressing Koala Noob interview, we could watch a happy Timotino or Vora interview. But it's like, I mean...
I want to continue being a pro. I have so much to show, like, kickoff means...
Enough Sag?
Like, the
actually? Alright, fine. Fine, we won't be watching this. Fine, fine. He blasts his team here? Wait, does he actually? Oh, what? Boss? Anyways. Energy comms video. Hold on. How about this? How about this? Do we have like a C9 comms video? What if we find like a C9 comms video? That could be kind of cool. Is there a world? Do they make those or no? No. They even stopped doing their weekly... Yo, they even stopped doing their weekly podcast. What do you mean C9 doing content? Dude, these guys have been like probably one of the better orgs when it comes to doing content. These guys have been like perma churning out content. Look at this. And like the viewership isn't like insane, but like it's not bad. The 2 video stints have noted. Oh no, that is true. That did just happen, huh? No, he's in 3, see? 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's in the thumbnail. PogChamp. What about Crew? Does Crew do... Well, what about G2 or SEN? Surely one of these do comms videos. Sentinel surely does comms videos. Surely.
Redux is already with that
G2 has theirs for C9. We'll do this one.
control over towards waterfall, but they need to account for Redux's position. He gets a dink straight through the wall.
Top side. You should tell her now, You're alone, you're alone in scene.
Nice molly too.
Sack your scene.
Could be lower, nice. I'm holding top. Lower, Yassine.
Water.
Mullet.
Yeah, smoke for yourself.
He's saving.
Nice. You're insane, Yassine. Holy.
Perfect. Let's
Yo,
go
get the fuck off my bomb side, boy.
Elevated made a good video on good versus bad comms. That's cool. I'll probably do a comms video at some point.
What do you use? That map.
If you don't use Gaio,
Wait, does Fnatic do comms videos? You guys know?
What do you use?
I feel like that could be an interesting
But it's not a prelude map.
video.
It's
Make.
not a prelude map, he says.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a problem.
Raise Lotus, you have to use Blue Gaia. But it's
Then
not
use
a
Blue Gaia
then.
Yo, what the fuck? What got going on here?
Construction.
Door stock.
At least.
And it's bad plant as well. They have to play on site here.
Oh, we saw this already.
Could be walking top side.
No?
He's gonna have eye.
Oh no, it's a different
Let's play
2v3.
Oxy angle? Yeah, I'll break.
Break it,
I
break
thought it
it.
was the John Cutie 2v3.
Nice.
Raise bend one.
Have no bullets,
Nice!
Come on! Let's go!
OP, bro.
Miss that shit.
Let's go, boys. Good shit. Nice walk in.
Good shit, boys.
Nice. We don't have Omen or GG. Can we?
You tweaking?
Call that Oxy? Really? Interesting.
I like the idea.
SEN.
And it is
drive
just
now
a
the power
good.
straight through the smoke as it dissipates. It's gonna be an nade sailing.
I'm blind now, so I'm blind. Water.
Bend, one bend, Omen.
Water.
Water.
Nice.
Out water.
You're alone.
Just a good angle.
You have Molly.
Where is he? Water.
I'll
Be on you, Jonah. Care. Could be
Bomb's on top. Bend.
He also could be out.
Oh, this was such an insane kill by John.
Top bend.
They were actually full cooked.
Eye and 20.
Just walk up on me, heaven.
Can I add? It's weird that some boxes are coded in the way that it'll fall off the ledge, but because you can jump up to this one, it doesn't jump up, like it doesn't bounce off the box.
Oh, you're good.
Does Sen have a good chance? I think so. I think that Sen has been kind of leveling up. They looked pretty good against 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Eye and 10.
Take her once, but
I think that both Sen and G2 are
could be close, man.
around the same level.
Off him.
G2 probably is, you know,
Let me eat it.
a bit advantageous, but
Minus 39.
the late trade was kind of crazy, man. I want to hear this again.
Could be close, man.
It's on me.
It's okay.
Picking off him.
Set off you.
Let me eat it. Minus 39.
Go!
Good shit.
The magician is back. Let's go, boys. This is an opportunity to fight our demons, okay?
Yep. Yes, sir.
So there's an obvious big pink elephant, but it's actually good for us.
For now.
Beginning on.
Is he talking about their defense? Bro, I won't lie. I wouldn't have let my team release that.
Try to come A. Once inside, default.
Short.
That is like the crazy. I'm not gonna lie. If I see that, I'm like, whoa. These guys are like afraid of playing Lotus because their defense is like turbo weakness.
26,
I don't know.
52.
Nice.
Vice could be lurking B or late.
Both.
The fact they're saying that shows that they really
They're gonna push.
are not comfortable or confident in their defense at all.
I'm gonna tap tree. Heard. Do you want me to smoke tree?
Talking about the last time they played loud in EWC qual. Oh yeah, that did happen. Okay, that makes sense. That is kind of like understandable. But like, imagine that was like only scrims, record. But that does make sense because it was literally loud versus Sen.
Wait, you told you have, Jonah?
It was a 10-2, right? And then it ended up being 13-11. That's so brutal.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Actually, don't smoke
10-2 to 13-11 is far.
Okay, I'm smoking. Are you guys ready?
Ready?
I'm blinding 3, 2, 1.
Picking.
Nice.
Jumping 3,
52.
What's planner?
Go together. Go right together. Nice!
Do you watch the comments before release and give okay to post it? Yeah. Yeah, I would. On 100 Thieves, I usually would, yeah.
Can you smoke tree, actually?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Actually, don't smoke tree. Don't smoke tree. Just smoke heaven and paranoia backside.
Okay, I'm so
You see how easy it is to play attacking micro? This is kind of like the thing I'm talking about with Fnatic. These scenarios are so easy to execute from SEN's POV, and it's so hard to be on loud side. This is the problem with, like, I will say probably like 80% of teams. If you have this part figured out, like the loud perspective of this round, then you're just going to be a good team. All of the middle of the pack teams are going to create good plans when there's no disruption, you know?
Okay, are you guys ready?
Oh, smoke this, blind here. Are you ready? Let's 3, 2, 1, jump the angle. This is the easy stuff.
I'm blinding 3, 2, 1.
Timing peaks, contact trap, yo, like darker walking across the angle on that timing is actually kind of fucked up. Much easier to be active than reactive. Yeah, but the problem is being active as the defending POV is often a bad fight. You have to like peak on a good timing. Like it's just, you can't be proactive on any timing. It has to be proactive on a good timing.
52. What's planner? Go together. Go right together. Nice! Let's go. Let's go, boys. Good shit. Let's go.
Cloud are aware of it.
That's why, for example, like SEN could be weak on defense because it's one of those things of you have to find good fight timing, support each other well. And that's exactly the thing we were talking about. Remember, we were talking about Fnatic on Summit and we were kind of highlighting this round. Vice here, Yoru here. If Kayak is in this position, he says, Alpha, I can flash behind you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. So that Alpha knows that he needs to keep jiggling, stay alive, and then the flash is eventually going to come. He has something he's jiggling for. Flash comes, he would have murdered these two players. But this connection needs to be there, like, on the fly, in the moment, when it's hectic, when it's on good timing, when they're in this, like, box. And it's a very... I think this is one of the easier scenarios they should have been able to coordinate. And if they can't coordinate these on the defensive side, then that's like a S-tier problem, you know?
I'm on your left.
Coming up tree.
Right,
one is stairs. Can
you watch stairs?
Watch stairs.
Raise in.
Hold long.
Drop. I'll try to hold you heaven in a sec.
We can't hold anything for you.
Yeah.
Just, we have your back.
I have your back. Yeah.
They're gonna play in front of me now.
Dead.
Heaven.
He might have seen
Good
you.
comms.
Oh my god, blinding you.
Yeah, we're okay.
Heaven, 38. Heaven, 38.
He dropped it, think of me.
I remember in front of you.
Yeah, we have your back. I mean.
Okay, I have bomb.
Walk on you. I'll fight him.
Nice!
It's clean. Dead comms are nice.
All down.
Default, then.
Dead.
How much are we right?
One main. Soba.
Hindering Nemo, fight it.
Emo.
I'll fight.
Is he in there?
Dead.
Nice. Main and unknown.
Could be. No one will let it.
I'm spam.
Arm down.
Get on, Jeremy.
We're done in fight.
Right side?
Right side still. Speaking.
Get half out.
Stick.
Up down.
We got it.
Nice, boys. Good shit.
boys.
Let's go,
boys.
It's emo. A lot of these, like, these dark corner kind of spots, people will call emo. So I would assume, like, literally this spot. But maybe you could call, like, this emo as well, because it's kind of, like, shaded. Because shadow.
Let's go. Let's see, the Reckoning is going to be sweeping forwards to try and cut this away, but there it is. Sova operator.
I'll never doubt you again.
No.
I have.
One of the reasons why I feel like SEN is good in retakes is because, once again, when you play defense in a way that you're always in the attacking scenarios, like, think about it. If you play retake, you're just basically playing an execute, but from the opposite side, right? So it's like you never really have to play those super on-the-fly, timing, flash, peak, small window of opportunity, coordination kind of plays.
Ult as well, off drone.
Could be mid door.
You just play the hard retake.
Yeah, I'll save it.
It's just so easy to play the game that way.
You want to stop drone or no?
At least in terms of, like, coordinating.
We can win it.
We're going to get their first win. Yeah, I mean, it could happen for sure.
I can hinder in front of you.
This is probably C9's best opportunity to get a round win. Or a match win.
Oh, guys! Come on!
SEN now going to be sending it flying forwards. They have about a minute left. This high tide goes...
I doubt it's
I'll ping brick. His brick was up.
One default.
Dead.
One more. Harbor here. Yeah, cleavage.
Dart.
Dead. You should have.
We have.
Play the bomb.
Yeah.
Care slant.
One is yellow.
Care slant flood.
Am I good?
We have shocks.
You're good.
We have
Shocking,
shocks, Molly.
Can I get out?
Yeah, try and get out. You have gas,
All
yeah.
going down. We have Molly shock.
Need to run, going all. Yeah.
This is so old school, bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't Loud like literally take forever here?
I think just play with us maybe.
I remember they take so damn
Go
long.
for us.
They have a star in mid sight. They don't end up having a smoke for the bomb forever. And they're just sitting there playing shocks mollies, and these guys are taking actually forever.
I have shocks
One
ready.
close.
We have dart after shocks. Don't panic.
I'm reloading. He hasn't topped yet.
We're darting.
Darting now.
Look spams.
Dead?
In the smoke.
Off. Close. No time.
Leaving it
I
up
think
to
there's no
spams. We have seen this go poorly so many times. We have seen it go poorly so many times.
Go, bro.
I despise when I see teams not play for the team fight. You have shocks mollies as the people that are alive. You have lineups for it, sure.
Ulting out.
Like, it's okay.
Clear.
But realize as well, they left it up to spams. They darted above the main to try to like hit the bomb planner. Scary, bro.
I can't break.
Broke it.
I'm walking to the right. I'm down.
Yeah, two. Cleavage. Spam. Cleavage still. Still. Go default now.
Dead. Just right below.
Hurt.
Backing up.
He might ult the buddy. I'm gonna play.
I mean, it's wraps. It's over.
They have Astro Wall as well.
Okay, just hit the tap. We have too many.
Do you have my back or not?
No, they can walk back.
I have it now.
Nice.
He's in my cove.
Clear cleavage.
Nice. Yo, come to my tent.
Okay. Wasn't crazy insightful, but after comes vid, is there a time you can rewatch round 17 of Energy Lev? Yeah, I'm down. Down for that. Which map? Said round 17. Which map? Haven? Sunset? Summit? Zikz, have you heard of 7? Maybe.
Also fighting for that.
As they figure.
I mean, this was one of the highest level games we've seen,
into the
for
site.
sure.
Port each little wall, so Ethan can try to fight spawn, gains a little bit more.
I think it was the best case of post-plant aggression I've seen. Oh, you're talking about Energy? Yeah, I remember watching this live.
Without that,
They were flowing, bro. They were
in.
definitely flowing. I was thinking about it, like, some of the util stuff doesn't really make too much sense. Like, look,
a nice little wall.
the idea to deep team fight C-Link is great, but why would we wall off our right and blind our right if we can't punish the right, you know? It's like
Also,
we're only looking to punish deep, but execution-wise, remember, I want you to visualize how Leviathan would play this and why it would be slightly better.
What's the answer?
Here, Leviathan would have Mata full sprint, making the audio.
A nice little
The flash would be coming here on the same time that the slide is happening,
wall, so
and blows would be dead. You know what I mean? If the only thing that you did in practice was quite literally Neon and your Phoenix, like Neon Phoenix were playing off of one another and just trying to emulate the synergy between Spike and Sato, I think like so many teams would level up so hard because their like combo punishes are so sick. It's so insane. Watch the VOD back, and I think their entire game plan was stop the first phase retake. You're saying from Leviathan.
Trying to fight spawn, gains a little bit more space. Without that kill, he does have to retreat back in, though. They can't create a crossfire towards spawn. And it's about how the team resets. Brock's already got long C's, so they don't have to worry about...
I was kind of worried here when they went over proactive toward Garage, because these Garage fights feel terrible when you push through. Yeah. They knew they retake on top first timing, so they just pump first phase. How much of that do you think is like anti and game plan versus just like good Valorant? Because like my perspective is I think that's like Isn't every team going to retake? When they have like the people in the right spots kind of thing. You have to pump against the meta comp. You're saying on the opposite side, correct? Or are you saying like you should pump from a post-plant POV? And what exactly do you mean by pump? Like pumping in post? Because when I use the word pump, it's like from the retake POV, you would like throw util to bait util, you know? So here, like, it would mean like you're pushing spawn with the intention of getting like counter util here. So you're saying like pushing the deep spawn space proactively just to try to bait counter util in this case.
A nice little wall, so
it's a nice layer to have for sure. But I think this is like overcommitment for sure. At least on the wall. The wall made this weird. Also trying to punish. We had protocols that like we basically could never punish these guys. We tried so many times to do like good punishes. We found it way better to do like basically like try to look for a pick here, be disruptive, and then give the space. The wall here basically negates you having to take any of these like weird crossfires where like, you know, you're getting peeked on timing from garage while fighting the front B guy, while fighting the spawn guy. But the blind effectively doesn't do anything other than prevent a refight deep. And then the fact they use all of this util, it actually personally had me a little bit.
What's the answer? A nice little wall, so
like scared. I like the idea though.
Spawn gains a little bit more space. Without that kill, he does have to.
And they fast flank on the soul wall round, by the way. It's just good details. Oh, game starting. Sheesh. We'll be starting, yeah. W. Good comms. Didn't realize we had burned so much time. What the fuck? Goated. Don't forget to run ads. We already ran ads, I think. Somebody ran ads.
Forward every day, trying to improve. You know, losing's only losing if you don't learn from it.
Square got
I
us.
think we're
W.
every week. And as long as we take that into the next match and the next match and going into wherever we are, playoffs or play-ins, I think that's what really matters.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out your first team. Welcome to the stage, Crew Visa.
Crew again.
In my head, though, it's like you just need to play.
Week after week, map
you just need to play to save utility and be very intelligent about
but today against Cloud9,
getting sites for free.
Especially against Cloud9 that is trying to reinvent themselves. This is the last chance. Sada talked about it. They're using these matches to get practice before going into play-ins. So the practice needs to end up in a positive note before it's a little too late.
Yeah, this team came into the season with a lot of hype.
Today's the first day that
the best in
Jonah P plays against G2.
And then things just
really.
We know. Look, Mija, I didn't want to call you out, but you know I gotta say. But the thing is that the players on that team
who do you have winning these games today?
Can make that case.
If Crew can't win today, bro, then
the question is whether or not they're going to be able to figure it out in time for the critical play-ins.
It's got to be a Crew win today.
That those opportunities to catch playoffs ain't going to happen.
Honestly, for both of these teams, they need to win today.
They're also looking
for confidence.
A big opportunity as well. Welcome to the stage, Cloud9.
It's so interesting that we've got two teams in
probably asked before, but swapping coaches is kind of wild.
Kind of facing similar circumstances.
I mean,
same expectations.
If your system doesn't enable
their best foot forward, you heard it. Just before we even got into these walkouts and
your players to actually like play their identity, play their game.
Is like basically you're just at a 0 record at the moment,
and just be like comfortable.
You've had prior. It's all about moving forwards. It's about looking the best you possibly can as you get
then
further towards that.
It can have a good impact. Like I mean, we've talked about KC a lot.
Great strides as a team.
All KC did was swap coaches. Kind of. Well, I mean, you know, Zikz moved up.
Quite a lot to say in terms of them.
I've asked Zikz to build. He said no.
Track when it comes to thinking about how to improve this.
He's got the right attitude.
Right attitude for sure. The way he talks about how he just wants to focus on the fundamentals, the protocols, give them basic ideas to go into things, just to simplify the game for them. Has worked wonders in that last match that we saw from them.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, shit, I didn't see the map. You guys see it?
Complex mathematical equations.
No.
You just got to do basic addition.
I think it was Breeze.
Just keep it simple. Don't got to do anything
looks like Breeze.
too crazy. That's what Veer the coach that you see there on your screen is focused on. And of course,
yeah, it's Breeze,
for
right?
Crew on the other side, and Coach Zonic and this Crew lineup, Dan, there's certainly going to be a lot of pressure on them here, especially considering just the amount of hype that this team had coming into the season here. You know that they want to be able to pick up these wins.
Yeah, the fact that
fans would have normally.
The fact that Crew hasn't been dominant is kind of crazy.
Stage 1, they were one.
Because they were
away
way
from
too good looking.
London, and they missed that chance. Now they're in the situation where they're winless in this Stage 2, and part of it has been the map pool. So as we
also,
see it, just like last week,
Super with the 10 stream streak. Sen fan watching 100 TX coach, but you cool? Thank you, bro.
Lotus got banned a little bit
Appreciate
earlier.
it.
I think Cloud9 weren't even taking that risk. They just took it out.
And Mental with a 30 stream streak. Insane, bro.
They haven't even built out or fleshed out their map pool currently, I think, because they don't even know what they want to run on most maps.
Is there any validity on the rumor of C9 withdrawing from Valorant? Well, their CEO directly came out and said that that's like false.
And I already saw.
I think what that means is that even if Cloud9 doesn't have a spot,
I don't know if that
in
means
terms of like the franchise
probably
invite,
gonna play the same composition that they did last week against G2. I think.
Then they'll still be,
if
you know,
wants to
competing in Valorant.
13-1 was that game?
It was 13-8.
Oh no, okay, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, because I know that like Haven and Split, I think those two were they had some.
Also want to be a data analyst in Valve, so
well,
hearing your insights is nice.
That's
cool.
Be some, I guess, things that kind of stand out.
I have counter info that even the CEO doesn't know.
Because Cloud9 have picked it, and they haven't played it in Lord knows how long. I mean,
it's been a minute.
Stage 1, so they're going to be coming out with completely new compositions, I would imagine as well. And we still see that continued experimentation where Heat is going to be on the Phoenix, where they've just been kind of swapping back and forth in terms of what role they want Heat to play. But it looks like they are still.
He said they'd invest in COD, now pay people below minimum wage. I mean,
Dan, you pointed out what those flaws were in the composition.
I think the C9 org has kind of been known as the min-maxer org.
I mean, especially
like
because
maximum
before, they're struggling when there's no double initiator.
money
so
ball
how is
profit.
He going to get support?
Like,
is he going to be playing with the operator or with the
value player
kind of
that
you can fix if you want to play with this composition. But I mean, on the other side for Cloud9, they're changing the composition too.
Yeah, we'll see how Cloud9 fares on this one, and if Crew is sticking to the plan, all pans out. Let's send it over to your casters for the action. Here's
Moneyball Ops. That's good, Derpina.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Cloud9 versus Crew about to get underway. And for both these
teams,
get my notes out.
Smile, love taking notes during my stream.
In the win columns in terms of
it's actually helpful though, to be honest, because
C9 in particular,
then I don't have to review as much. I go back and watch a series again.
Need to have something
so I will have to probably do that.
Yeah, already
for
lost their first game in their super week here.
This week.
And while this match, it's not going to save either team. It's not going to get them to playoffs. What it could do is get them ready for play-ins. It's match
either one of these teams needs it for confidence. Did you see my sign? I didn't. Oh, fuck.
Loading quickly into this one. Breeze to start. A slight compositional change here for C9 against this new look 100 Thieves comp that Crew's rocking.
And C9, let's hope they can do something on a pistol round. 2 wins to 14 losses on pistols in the stage. It has been brutal for them to face off against, and right now, Crew heading towards Fireball Ops site. Camera will spot the first player coming in. Wall comes out and the flood in from Oxy.
Double peek on that left side was nice.
Already with the pair, but instantly traded back.
Dante's got all this like backside space.
Not a lot of space here for Crew in the post plant. Wall falling soon.
Fireball Ops just dies instantly.
Getting this spike down.
I mean, 2v2 could be worse, right?
All the tools they can want.
Okay, Jack, big round.
That's huge work from Jack.
The duelist from Crew seemed very lost.
Yeah, I mean, Crew was kind of searching a little bit extra in the post there. It's a little weird.
Pistol win for
2-14 on pistols.
On the stage.
Yeah,
this
they just pied their pistols, no?
Interested to see that replay from Jack's perspective. It seemed to me that there was maybe just a mistiming as that wall went down.
Did they just pie their pistols?
Kills in here. Exactly what you're saying. Nasty. Dante thought he had already passed that angle, wasn't going to get swung. It's caught out by one of C9's rookies.
Oh, I mean, that's an easy...
Jack.
And so a C9 team...
Nah, it's actually kind of BM if I make that tweet, though.
Some energy on the stage.
I'm like a positive...
Coming in 0-3, but
positive love watcher kind of guy.
On the stage, even if they were just warming up. Screaming, having fun. I think they might have been doing some skirmishes versus one another.
Pieing pistols is actually kind of funny, though.
Loose. It's already resulted in a solid
positive
here.
LARP.
And really, how else are you supposed to approach this match? Just needs to be that reset.
Lovely. Coach Veer was saying they want to approach it one game at a time, and okay, fair enough. That's basically.
I can just do it as like a stat post.
He steps right back up onto the line. That'll be 3 kills for him, just 2 away from unlocking the ultimate.
Really nice stuff from Oxy. Always that bright spot for C9, seemingly, no matter how rough a season is gone.
Now, the last guy left.
I mean, that's not a bad tweet.
Is less
Agreed.
on the Cypher, and we heard just before we got into game, Dan was talking a lot on the desk about how effective he can be when he's allowed to roam a little bit more freely
Hi, Liz.
on the attack side and activate on some lurks.
Okay.
Especially when you can work away from the rest of his team. So
Let
he's able
us
to do
see it.
that and start getting the ball rolling for Crew now on their attack side.
I'm looking to see how Cloud9 approaches holding on to mid control. They have a composition that has a lot of good options to re-clear that space with Oxy on this Neon, but I'd also like to see them showing us options where they're getting deeper embeds, either through double door or just walking up from mid for Oxy, to then look to play retake and fight less before you commit into that. As soon as you're playing retake and that Cypher is left alive, these rounds become a lot more challenging.
Well, they know they have to give some respect over to the Oxy scoped weaponry already. Crew are going to be aware of that. So they just set up outside B main again. Last time it was just Fireball.
I feel like
Ops
too
fighting
many
outside,
people
but now
do
he's
this
enlisted
play.
The support
This feels like one of those plays that works early days, but
tough positions to clear as well.
if you do it these days with the
Especially
one-way,
while
like,
Dante
isn't
will
it
be a
kind of
little
easy?
isolated from his team. Good spacing so far from Crew.
Kind of easy to read, no?
But the orbs and the cages on site have given so many different pockets. Some fog to play in for C9, and Zelsis in the right spot will trade out evenly. Let's see what Fireball can do on the other side.
Don't force through. Just keep holding. Chill.
Just waiting on the other side
Pretty
of this
fucking
wall.
relax.
As
W
Jack
anchoring
comes
by
in and
Fireball
kills
Ops.
Dante again. He's been
Just
so
stay
good
alive,
on the
chill, hold the
rotates,
jump up.
Picking off the forward players out of Crew.
It's to the left of the
And now the
octopus.
rest of Crew's just boxed behind the wall. Les is the only guy that can be a wild card for Crew.
I mean, Fireball Ops has
He's only
managed
got
as well.
30 health
They
to
gotta
his
jump
name.
the
How
angle
about
if
Heat,
they want
though?
to take the fight.
Didn't think he had it in him. But C9 walked straight in. It's now Crew up numbers. Remember, this is a bonus round for C9.
You could also just hold the off angle.
Still no spike planted. Fireball was the anchor here, was never dealt with. And so it's Heat. Already good for 2 on the round. Now needs to be the hero for Crew. Get
No
them
way.
back in this. On for the ace, now 4 into the round. Not today. Oxy will seal the deal.
Is C9 attack any good on
Miraculous that
Breeze?
he made anything
Honestly, I don't
of
recall.
that round. A beautiful 4K from him.
Fireball Ops staying
That's another
alive for
great
that
round from
long,
Oxy.
navigating
The cherry on top.
the anchoring situation there. That was very good.
The
Just
same
staying
problem,
alive. That's
though,
all he
these
has to
earlier
do.
rounds, I think rears its head here.
This was a
They tried
little
out evenly
crazy.
on the
He got his
initial
one.
engagement, but then
The jiggles here
Secure
from
jumping
Vic.
up
It's like,
over
if you
the
want to
box,
commit to the
that's getting
fight,
another pick onto Dante.
it's
with
not
no
really a
one in
double
position
swing, to be
help
honest.
Cruz Neon. And from a
If Vic wants to do it alone, he could just say, let me peek it,
this series,
so they don't double peek it.
stage,
Because
now
it
a
is just going to
pistol,
end up being
bonus
kind of a
round. This
lineup
is
there.
the absolute dream start.
And especially
Small
for
detailed
Oxy
thing
as well,
too
he's
is
been
like
able to hold
Oxy's
on to
pace as the Neon with
3
Outlaw
rounds in a row. Each round
is like just to
has
hold,
had
but the other
insane
twos
value
are the
for
ones
his
that are
team.
like fighting, but they don't have util to support the fight.
It does mean that Crew have worked up into the site, but Oxy is so fluid on these rounds. That's a 4-piece from him.
Hey, I mean, it's looking
Lights
clean
out
so far.
From the duelist.
He's 10-2, 4 rounds into this game.
Crazy work.
It's vintage Oxy, rearing his head here on Breeze. You're right about the Outlaw. It's just insane. He's had it 3 rounds in a row, has gotten a multi-kill with it every single time.
And they're so rich now that C9 could...
Wait, let me get a gun, let me get a gun.
He's finally done with it.
Yeah, I was going to say, he wants the gun, but he might just chuck that to a teammate because
Yeah.
they got so much money to buy an op. If
Dude, we have
necessary.
0 sound in the arena?
This
Wait,
you'll
really?
see every day.
Yikes.
A 4-round
Yeah, we got to get a tech pause
timeout
for that.
Crew now. They've just been shut out.
If I'm looking at this
Tech
as
pause.
Crew's coach, I think my
Just
biggest
kidding.
priority
Stack.
is
We're good.
talking about how they're fighting together in the post plants. Both rounds now. I've seen these moments where they have an opportunity and then it's disconnected in the timing that either Dante or Heat looks to further that fight.
It just feels like every
When you watch
team
the
falls
best
apart
double
in
duelist
post plan.
teams,
Like,
you think someone like
I hate to
Lev
beat the
or
dead
this
horse
Neon
here, but
Phoenix,
it's like
you'll notice that they're almost always
every team that's struggling in current
extremely
meta
coordinated in
just
their
does not
timings.
know how to play
It'll
post
be a
plan. Like,
Phoenix
simple
flash and
as.
Neon sliding. Off of that, always on the same page. I think that disconnect has been a little more evident here early in the
Does
crew
this game
camp.
mean anything?
That's
I
something you'll
mean,
have to
I
rat
think
out
in
early.
terms of
Yeah,
actual
I think
stakes,
this is a timeout where you need to
it's just
focus
gonna
on
like
yourself
move people
and not the
around
enemy
in terms
team,
of like
'cause realistically, what if C9
a
showed,
seed.
oh,
Not
Oxy
even
wants to
really.
pick double doors with a scope
This is
gun.
just a pure
Okay,
confidence
there's
game,
no
to be
util
honest, for
behind
both
that.
teams.
There's nothing you really
They
need
gotta
to
like
plan
start
to
getting
do,
some
but you already
momentum
have the
back.
protocols in
I guess there's
place
a
to
world that
stop an operator from being
there's
on
a
that
world
line.
that these teams
Gonna
go
have to respect
2-3 and like
It's about
kind of get
execution for
4th
Crew.
seed somehow, maybe.
Let's see what they've learned in that timeout. Heat has it. They run it back online.
Anyone know what plat chat guessed for this? It was Crew.
But you see again, Oxy upgrading to this operator.
I think it was a guarantee
He's A this time around.
as well.
All Crew's duelist just
If I
wanna
remember
play
correctly.
up into main, unlock an orb.
From both sides or just defense?
Thought for a second Crew
What,
wanted to have
to the
ideas
post plant
split
question? It's
into the
only
site,
attack.
but it appears just be a full-on exec.
Attack
And,
post plant
the
is
hope would be
where
sending
most
the
teams
Phoenix
falter right
as
now.
the sacrificial lamb with the ult. You don't want to be losing your only dive into the site. So now Heat charging through, but will be snapped back. That means it's hard to play up.
This is great discipline from C9. They've already given control of this site. The key, though, is that they no longer have their harbor wall. So opportunity for Crew to take some fights, bring this back with individualism.
Weird positions for Crew to
Okay,
find
Oxy
themselves
saw a
in.
slide, so we
The
want to see
Phoenix is still
Oxy
back through
swap
mid,
the
trying to
op to
regroup
somebody
with us
else.
on double doors. That means the site itself
So
is
he can enter
exceptionally
it.
weak. It'll be up to Les.
Okay,
Try and
Zikz
catch these
picks up the
players
off.
as they attack back into the corner of sight. But with the wall coming up, that buys perfect protection. Oxy has switched over to the rifle. Now works his way back in. He has been fully unleashed in this map, and right now taking his sweet time with things. He'll eventually drop, but the rest of his team has shown up into the fight. Jack again has excelled in the post plan. The bullets, no one can hit a shot. It's a mess, man. Doesn't matter. Jack was sticking the defuse. Insult to injury. A 5th in the row for C9.
It was chaotic on that retake, but Cloud9 get the job done in the end. I think that same issue is
Nice
cropping
try.
up again for Crew. They use the slide flash combo to take space past the one-way, but then look at this. On a jump peak, Dante gets caught. It's not necessarily an egregious play to go for that jump,
Oh, man.
but oh my, we don't have to show this again.
Nice try. Okay, small detail thing, but
Oxy's
very
gonna pick
important.
that up right back up.
Is that,
And now
bro, they
Crew
had
will
3
work
people on
48
off angles
split,
here. If
changing
Oxy
things
gets
up
close
after
to
the
the
last
wall
round,
and
and
just
lucky for
jumps
them,
across the angle,
the
it's
drop
actually
shot
like
misses.
kind of
Look at
wraps
this
to them, I
one-way.
think.
You have to use a cage, something to get out of here.
He like kind of took the good
man.
duel, and it once again kind of put them in that
Dante
spot where,
through the wall.
from a fundamental level, they could lose that
Barrage
micro
of
interaction
bullets,
because
but
they're all in the
it's
same
sought out to
line.
take down his counterpart. No harbor anymore for C9. Once that wall falls, there's nothing left for him. But still the Viper to work with. And still no deep control yet for Crew.
Zels is his position. He's the man to bring them back.
Oh.
Up in front of it
Dodged
now.
it.
Knows the
Dodged the
Phoenix
harbor.
just around the corner. But there's pressure from
Guys
his
through
flank.
mid.
Less in double doors. A consistent problem for
The
C9.
space advantage is actually nice here by Crew. It's a good team
Fight
play.
comes back through. Les is still there. Has the reveal
That's
as
actually
well.
a really good team fight by Crew.
Fireball's been shooting nicely so far.
They're just literally holding space, use the harbor high tide to push them back.
Late round security. They're
Yo,
gonna have to
Jack
do it
has just
all.
killed them all.
A one-on-one somehow. The first shot connects. Now Hunter's Fury.
Wraps.
Fireball Ops has to move away from this one, but he won't be able to do it. That util from MW, too dominant.
Nicely done by Crew. Tough situation in the end for Fireball Ops. He didn't have the health
Harbor wall
to
ourselves?
stick through
That
one
happened?
burst of that ultimate.
That's not good.
Normally, that's your win con when you're in a one-on-one against Sova. But you look at the beginning of this round, and here it was Les, the man that Dedes is so excited to see activated. He had his
The harbor
mark
all
on the
hit
round.
like themselves. Is that what you
Spam kill
I
backside.
actually didn't see.
Crazy that Jack gave his team a chance there. He's
Go
been
back and look.
kind of insane on the retakes, right? I think all 6 of his kills
He
might
walled
be
out
just
of main
2Ks
and walled
in
mid
different
doors
rounds.
as they push from mid. Oh,
Check
I
out the setup
see,
in
I see,
mid.
I see. That makes sense.
Double
Like on the
trips,
split,
but
initial
Dante's
split.
just disrespecting up into this space.
Ended up not mattering,
Cloud9
right?
see that. They do not want to give him an option.
Dante really trying to sell that fake push up mid to set up for yet another
Double
AWP
trip
out.
is
This
crazy.
time double trips though. And the Hunter's Fury. That's from Jack's side. No damage to be found just yet. And it's MW lurking up through
MW actually
main
wins that duel. It's kind of
to deal
like
with the final anchor.
a very big duel to win.
Crew feel the pressure.
Celsius walk timing.
Walks down into mid.
Oh my god.
Spots the shoulder on the
Okay, he
back.
still got punish.
He gets his second target and his third. That's Dante off with a warning. And it's so uncomfortable now. Dante and MW peppered down under 100 health apiece.
Why did it feel like it took them
You
forever
wanna
to get
walk up,
outdoors?
Try and get some semblance of a fight. But Dante low HP. He'd have to be
It took
so
them
precise.
so long to
and
get
that's
outdoors,
if
even
he
though they
gets an
killed both
opportunity.
players relatively early.
Cloud9 are
Last
giving
round.
nothing.
Yeah, last round Crew were able to bank on
Guess they got
MW's util
high-tided?
in the post plant. This time he
Just
has
hard
his
stalled
2
them for like
shots.
forever. They didn't want to like
Still
greed through
stunned
the
for
wall.
Dante, but that is it.
Dante's completely alone. MW's worried about the flank.
Stun, slide,
Pressure of
dart.
making something of this round falls squarely on the Neon.
I mean, this is going to be the dart slide peak
Difference is
timing,
no
probably.
Viper util on this site this time around. And Dante
I mean, that's not
still
bad.
putting the pressure down.
That is not
Critical
too shabby.
seconds, getting eaten up from the clock.
Do you guys like this cove? I feel like this cove actually gives him a lot of room to work with.
That's a great position to find himself in, especially with these shock darts coming down. A little bit of damage, but that's all it's going to be. And Jack again.
Can't believe Jack won that duel.
Cruise through on the retake. The stick will come in. Plenty of time for Zelsis to take this one. And C9 to get right back to it.
Jack just like W key peeked him in a claimed smoke.
Slow, iterative improvements for Cloud9. And I think one of the biggest pieces where I've seen them turn around from their first few games to now is in the team fighting. Here it's a 3-on-2, and their approach is so nice.
Oh yeah, no, there's not even a high tide blocking them, bro.
That cove with
There's like a Cypher cage.
To be tucked in.
Like a late pop Cypher cage or something.
2 different angles into the cove. Jack cleans it up. And Cloud9.
They just quite literally didn't take time
through.
That's crazy. So I remember thinking like, whoa, like what is this wall?
Guardian for Heat. The only real shot for him in this round.
They helped him like flood into backside, but they didn't actually use that timing.
Eco also means, of course, Oxy is back to the outlaw ways.
That's something that I really love to see. When that gun first released, Oxy was one of the
Cypher
earliest
and
adopters,
Harbor Today.
He's continued to.
It's a little bit uncommon.
Pretty much any chance he gets.
Yeah, I remember when C9 would just buy him a Guardian or a Outlaw in round 2 after they lose pistols. Just let him do something.
Remember, I'm not a really big fan of like the player jiggling here, unless you have like a player playing close that can actually hear the dropout window.
Has an anti-eco tool in his hands.
Is this drop out window and then reverse clear this player? We see this from a lot of top teams, like detail-wise.
In previous, they've really just been going for these faster splits, faster.
It's like a loss condition for the round.
Smoke to threaten this cross, that'll force Jack to go back and monitor the situation.
That's the thing, though. Jack has full awareness that this is a possibility. Still, though, it can always catch you off guard. He's been holding the line for about 15 seconds now. Makes some noise trying to bait Heat into him. Jack had the read, but it doesn't matter. That is the one gun from Crew paying off already.
I mean, it's kind of natural timing, right? Because the AXX happening, so he starts rotating. Run rotates, he takes timing.
Pinched from multiple different fronts. And all of a sudden, this anti-eco from C9.
Yeah, it's a lot of space in this 4v3. Look at Oxy. Oxy's still worried about like Ness in mid.
Position. Back in mid. This is a round that Crew needs to win.
Heat has some util as well. Try and stall out the defuse. That's a good stun towards Sadok. And a whiff on the first shot means Oxy back into the site.
Where did they go?
Now that push wall comes through. Pressure onto the spike from C9, inviting Crew to fight.
Why did he not stop it at the choke?
Having that protection against the weak weaponry. It is just a farm
Oxy show. Oh my goodness.
He is online here.
Where did Crew go?
For C9's longtime duelist.
He's averaging 2 kills a round.
It's so sick from him. I love watching him on the Neon. I think this comp pivot to put him in that position of power looks great. And credit to Crew, I think that the macro in that round was good. Not only the smoke, but throwing a blaze wall back into mid, constantly creating these question marks. It got them a free sight.
We are rooting for Oxy. I'm actually down. I fuck with Oxy.
But it did not get them the win against Oxy.
And now C9 finally showing an aggressive A-main fight, punished, as a matter of fact. And Dante didn't actually drop 33 health. It'll have to be Vic here, who's taking his time. Tucks away from the dart. That'll be one, but Sadok coming back in will clear him out. This is as good as you can ask for to open the round from Crew.
Yeah, I mean,
it would have been
max win for sure.
But now, Crew in a very comfortable position. Crossfire set up
4v2
backside.
with space. You have a player that can come through doors at any timing.
Find a gap.
He's just going to make sure that he's not getting rotated on
He's
through
trying
top
to find
mid.
Less.
Makes
Less
sense.
has been mid double doors every A post plant. So this time he's playing so much more passively, being up in numbers.
Both made noise.
Really putting the
Yeah.
pressure
Now Les is
down
able to activate for free.
C9.
Backstab.
Bullet send him straight into Les. That'll be an easy secure of the round for Crew.
Good job to them. C9 have not
Stop
gone
rooting for
aggressive
Oxy
in these
RN.
rounds. They try it here.
Oh wait, he did just die instantly when I rooted
misfire
for
in
him.
the end. That slide in gets immediately caught out by Dante. And this second kill was so nice. Pops the stun, slides straight in, lives on 1 HP.
Yeah, it seemed like Oxy didn't believe that Dante had the ability to just
By the way, Zikz, you were
stun
quoted
and
by the
get front of that
casters
fight.
during the
And to his
Pacific
credit,
game on
in
Ascent.
past rounds, Crew has
Really?
waited back and then played with the flash, the slide.
What was I quoted
to get through
for?
that one way. They only started disrespecting it because Cloud9 didn't condition that space.
Exactly.
That's kinda cool.
So C9, they say, well, they've got that look. Let's change it up.
Too bad I wasn't
Back in
streaming
the
that
hands of
game.
Oxy, back to the winning ways.
Knowing that
Be
was
top mid with that.
Crew has had a big focus
something
on
about
these
max
last
win
few
scenarios.
rounds. Now they get Dante.
Oh, like they use my like terminology.
Step into elbow. He'll slip away from the drone.
Crew need to be precise about how they enter into the site. The last time they were against the op with the Phoenix ult,
As Zikz says, that's a max win scenario. Oh, shit.
So this time, they very deliberately sent Heat in first as
That's
a sacrificial
cool.
lamb. That switch up means an easy
That's actually really
kill
cool.
out from Sadok.
Okay,
Reset the
so
round.
our Harbor High Tide is
Still
used
challenging.
basically just
They have
to
limited information. Luckily,
turtle the
Cloud9
site, but
has
they've actually not
absorbed
exec
this
here.
space.
Celsius took a big risk going through the High Tide here, because if they had walked out,
50 seconds. Time to
they
play
would
the
have
steal with
lost.
an
But now that there's
in-betting
not
beat, they can
anybody
call
in
back
front
there
side
if they need.
space,
C9 have the right positioning, though.
it should be a pretty easy
Fireball in
read
the
to like
corner. And Vic to assist.
stack A.
This is a tough choke to break out of. And there's only 3 players here from Crew. They have
I think that Jack
separated,
should
even
play
though
for
they're
his
up in
read.
numbers, but the
I
swing
like the-
comes in from Sadok. Again, he connects with his kill.
I mean,
and
Crew execution there is
cleanly
good.
advance
Run
on
across
A.
the angle.
They absolutely needed more from Fireball. He
I think these
dodged
late
out
round
on the
scenarios,
ultimate, was uncleared by the
leaving
first two in the
gaps is
corner.
a must when you're not
Can't find his aim in time.
5v5, you know? Do you hear these
Crew,
league
after
pings? I
playing these
do.
Very simple rounds.
I
for
just heard
most
a
of
question
their
mark.
attack half have started
Heard a
to
ping
throw
there.
some
Yeah, I mean, I
complication
hear
in.
it.
First working through mid on that eco round.
I do hear it.
Again.
I don't know why.
Rushing towards B, getting a pick, and resetting the round with some good trading to finish A.
Yeah, it's important to see Crew figure out the finer details, right? The earlier round where their Neon went in first when the Phoenix ult was
Oh,
available.
he is
they
cooked.
lost the round because of it. This time, changed their protocols, and it works beautifully for them. No op to be recovered. Just a perfect round from Crew.
Guys, like,
beautiful stuff.
Are you sure it's not my PTSD from the league days?
Cloud9, I think that Oxy operator was a big win condition. These 2 in a row means he will not have
Could
that
be.
tool online for a bit.
It could just be.
And there's that critical moment again. Look at Fireball not affected by the utility. Rushes his aim a bit.
Is LCS on right now? Is that
Crew
why?
trade
It's like they have like the wrong
Sodok's ultimate there just
the wrong audio or something.
rinse
Maybe.
C9. And so it'll be C9 calling a timeout just with
That
2
is
rounds
so weird.
remaining in the half, but they've got to know that what was once just
LCS
a complete
is going right
blowout
now?
of a
That's
lead
so funny.
7-1.
Zikz, you have a
real
short about the
possibility
underground
of
harbor
bringing
smoke,
this back
specifically
close
the
to
one for
even.
backside pyramid for attacker
certainly
post
is a
plant.
risk factor. Looking at
Um,
these last 2 rounds that C9 have
I
lost,
have
I
one
think it's
that's
been
kind
slightly
of
different
similar,
scenarios.
but not exactly the same
In that
for
most
harbor.
recent one, it was
It's just
kind of
like if
falling
you
apart
throw
in that
low
fight
smokes
on
like that,
Vic,
they
just
are
getting
like
traded out
they
by the
operate
Phoenix
kind of
ult
as
on
one
site
ways.
as well. I don't want them to completely
Where
shy
if
away
you
from
throw it
aggression
low,
just because
then
that
like think
one
about how a
round
person
in the
has to move
previous
into a
went
smoke,
wrong.
right? Their
I
feet
still
will be
think
showing
getting
first,
Oxy
so
active
they
in
like
mid
end up
in a
going
position
kind
where
of.
he can fight the lurker and then
you know?
look to play retake off
They'd
of
have to
Vic's
like
wall
jump into
is
the
a great
smoke,
solution for them.
land
Because
crouch,
when they're just playing these
and
straight
even
up
then
retakes,
you'd see their
think
feet
about how
first.
many
You know?
rounds it has been.
I do have a
less
YouTube short somewhere
tucked into
though
double
about
doors,
it.
biding time.
Like Omen
He's not
smokes
having a
though,
huge
not
game in terms of the
with harbor.
kills, but his
Same idea
presence
though,
on the
same
map,
concept.
I think it's very much being felt here.
Oh yeah, C9 know about them, and mainly because they've just been getting shot in the back of their heads.
I mean, this is a
You know, looking at the money,
great,
it's an interesting
great
timeout to
defensive
call,
half
but
for
C9 are
C9.
only going to have 1 real buy round left to make some work here.
I don't
So
mind them using the
coming up
timeout
with
here
a
as well.
Interesting plan. Oxy has the ultimate, of course. That'll be the main thing.
Trying to
track
close it
here
out.
if he wants
9-3.
to rip a fight down into mid.
I think it's the right place to do it.
If you know that
Starting
you
to
have
tuck
like
into
good
that
ideas to
cove
close
mid.
it out, then it's okay.
Big news for
Maybe it's a
C9
bit greedy
with
given that
5
they're on an
players in
eco
mid.
round.
Means very brisk rotates into an eventual Crew hit. That could really throw them off.
Maybe if
Crew
this was a
struggled
swing
to
round, it
deal
would be a
with
bit
C9.
better.
And so 5 on
Like
5.
imagine
Let's listen
if they
how
win
Crew
this
calls
round,
the
then they would
round.
have like good money, or the other team would not have good money.
Perfeito. Tem cara ele. Nossa, ele viu, acho. Ele viu, ele
Só
viu.
meio. Vai, só acelera. Tá muito baixo no meio.
Espera no bombe, ô Lance. Aham.
Okay. I mean, best case scenario, and he's used his high tide early. They're gonna play for the flood.
Entra nele. Banguei ele. Baga Chile. Não tem.
Paga Daniel,
Calma, molei ele.
Para.
Abre, bombe, guys. Tomando. Valeu. Pior que não dá.
A flawless eco for Cloud9. That is one way to turn things right around quick.
Great work for C9 there.
Just hesitant,
they
yeah?
gave me the exact round that I wanted to see from them. Fight heavy towards mid, deny any lurks, and play your flood retake. The times where Crew's fundamentals have looked the worst is when they're in these hits, when Cloud9 is retaking into them. And it shows up again here. Look at Dante.
It just looks
backside
hesitant.
there, dying alone.
That's the best way I can
Neon
put it.
running around. Crew get
Bro, Dante
flustered,
like pauses there,
can't find the right fights.
but you can tell in his
C9 steady
instincts
the
he
ship.
wants to send it.
Quick floods, too hard to deal with. Now Crew back to the drawing board. Less again on the lurk up into elbow.
You guys perceive that as a Dante problem? What happened there?
Activate a little bit quicker in a round like this. Because 5-on-5 with post plant's been so tough, and there he goes.
Because that was like,
Celsius.
I mean,
Going for an
if
aggressive
nobody's
walk
talking
out of
to
mid.
Dante and saying like, let's fight backside or something.
Dante gets quickly
like,
through mid.
Dante's the frontline guy.
And they'll set up for this.
He doesn't have
beast
eyes in the back of his
fireball
head to know
ops.
if a teammate's coming, you know?
So isolated, deep on site. His teammates have been completely cut off by the early mid control. So Fireball Ups tries to run in front of the curveball.
They do got to get him in some like sender scenarios, you know, where like he can fight confidently.
For C9.
Feels like Dante's trying to make sure that he's going to get good team play involved.
Always that extra layer.
So he's like hesitating.
Crew.
Look at him.
And Dante finally gets his revenge on Jack. That's how this map started off. Oxy getting pushed around, worried about his back. That's exactly where Sodok's going to strike. A 4th round for Crew to close out the half.
And that round is all less. His lurk
My
timing there
perception of
Zelsis
Dante is like
absolute
he's been.
perfection. They had lost mid control in the previous round here.
It feels like he's
They
overforced
dominated.
on the team play. He doesn't like flow into the game and try to like take
Bit of
over.
redemption for Dante as well.
This
It was a
round is
slower
a
half
good
for him,
showing
I
of
think,
the opposite
especially in
of
the
that
big
though.
team fights. He struggled to get his footing, but has a few key moments towards the end.
It's
and
like
8-4, a competitive
very little
one for
setup
Crew
util.
as we head to the break.
For Dante, along with Dante's trying to micro the team play as the guy in the front, which isn't really that real, to be honest. And then like when he wanted to go, you guys saw like he wanted to go on that scenario inside the neon wall and then slide peek into backside, but you could feel that there's hesitation. You can like read off of his body language. He wanted to slide peek backside so fucking bad. That's a player that's not playing full instinct. Sometimes the consistency of how he plays makes it confusing IMO. Sometimes he's hyper fast. Sometimes he hesitates. It's really hard to play with that sometimes. My perception is that that can be a
Crew.
product of the environment you're in.
Going for C9.
It's gonna be Cloud9. I got the coach change. Everything's gonna be good today. So I have my money on Cloud9.
I mean, I'm wearing the Sun jersey. I got to root for Celsius. C9.
I got Crew today.
Okay.
C9 all day, all day.
I'm thinking 2-1 Crew. Give me C9. I think even though they're 0-3 to start stage 2, I still think they can come out on top and beat Crew and Messi and his team.
How does it work when a team implements a successful comp like 100T Breeze? Are they trying to full copy or reinvent strats? They'll start with full copying for sure. So that they have the ideas similar. And then they'll probably like add layers. But they'll never have like every protocol the exact same, you know what I mean? They'll take like the B default, they'll take the B hit, they'll take the A default, they'll take the A hit, they'll take the A split, and then they'll try to add their own like layers after. Like, oh, maybe on an ult round we could do this instead. I noticed they do this, but we could actually get creative and do this instead, you know? Something like that. Or how Cryo lurks, maybe they want to change it up
It's been that slower
with their
start.
lurker, etc.,
Both these
etc.
teams came into this game 0-3, but Cloud9, they looked great in that first half. Won their 3rd pistol of
I mean,
the
Dante's
year.
their top performer.
Bonus round off of it.
They've Supermanned him.
Really did not
Ghost
slow
light
down
armor?
as they look to try
Right, I
again.
actually think that somebody
Attack pistol.
should be having like Ghost, or not Ghost, Sheriff light armor in this meta. Because there's so much of the
Jump gets a little bit more difficult.
like, multiple Sheriff buys
Solo duelist.
that you can't be double body shot if you have light armor.
Work out all on your own. And Crew have some pretty quick rotates now on the A side. Celsius taking some liberties, looking for the backstab, and
Look
that's
at
a
him.
great timing
So deep.
for the IGL to take. As Oxy takes that second layer deep behind
Kind of got
yellow.
baited by the fact that
Crew are still trying to find
there's
him
a
somehow.
little bit of a gap
With
there.
that 22 kills now for Oxy. Completely taking over into the map. And he knows he has Fireball Ops close on the way. He doesn't even ask for assistance. So he's going to take a 3rd kill himself. Les, though, has won this right back for Crew.
So sick from Les. Comes up with the 3K and the Red Bull clutch. It was him towards the end of the first half.
Damn.
Bringing home a few of
Those
those
Fireball
rounds,
Ups first
making this
contact?
competitive for Crew. And it's him again in this
I
pistol.
mean,
it was such a good
it makes
setup
sense
for
that Fireball
C9.
would be
I
the
love
first
way that
contact.
Oxy and Celsius were fighting together back yellow. It looked like an absolute
because he's
mess
the one that
for
doesn't have
Crew trying
attention,
to
you know?
find the solution.
Jack was just spotted.
all they
He's
needed
going for a
was less.
reload. Fireball Ops contacts out. Jack peeks off. The problem is it's just slightly
That will
disjointed in
instantly
timing.
change the tone of this second half.
I think if
Crew now working this fight forward.
Maybe Jack wasn't fully ready. Like he didn't know that Fireball Ops was angling it out. Maybe he was like waiting for a call.
The cage for the cross just chewing.
If I was to try to find some copium, that's kind of probably why the swing happens late.
Yeah, it feels like it's just a donation.
Jack was reloading. I think he was already done reloading by that time.
The guy who's in the hottest form in the server has a gun now.
Camera instantly broken. They know one's on the left. Are C9 ready for heat around the corner? Another refresh of the one-way. And C9 choose not to work through it yet.
Les is already closing the door behind them. Walked all the way down from B.
Still, though, while MW is on the right side of the map, he has to patrol double doors, because mid could have players in it. It's not until Les works through mid that he could come
little bait setup.
In main. So C9 still have numbers here. As the slide comes in, Oxy is just perfect.
Guys, they gave up a Bulldog.
Willing this game to C9 side.
Gave up a Bulldog on their
Now
deep
C9
fight.
know
If they end up
about the
losing
flank.
this round because
Les
that
is
Bulldog.
around the corner, but it's Oxy with a third onto the round.
There's more loot on the ground, bro.
5
Fireball
HP
Ops
to
has a
his name.
Phantom. Oh no, man. It's actually a max
Sonic
win
is
for
such a threat here
C9.
now.
Double peek as well. They're just walked out.
To mid. Oxy is down, and that might just be the last chance.
Bro, look at the weaponry.
Cyphers in a
They've
duel.
swapped roles.
Fireball Up still worried about his back.
He's found him with
But
Cam.
now with the camera breaking, he has all the information he needs. Can Les do it back to back? That is the question for Crew fans. And
I don't know.
Eco.
I mean, she
Devastating
should win regardless,
if
right?
Les loses this for Crew. And he does! C9 make it happen! Right back to it.
Crew,
Great close there from Fireball
man.
Ops.
What
This
was
round,
the
though,
plan?
it is a tale of two players, Oxy and Les. And Oxy, they gave him an opportunity here, the slide in. Dante's got to be hitting himself with the donation of this Bulldog. Two more of his teammates die because of it.
Like, did they
Fireball
really?
Ops,
Did
he
they
recovers a
really
Phantom
whiff the
because of it.
strat? Is what I'm wondering.
And Les cannot come up. Donation of
I need
this
to go.
Bulldog
I need to go back
one-on-one.
and look at that. That's gonna drive me nuts.
Just absurd what Oxy's doing right now.
26 and 10. 2.3 KD.
And while Oxy was the guy who picked up the gun and won that round for C9.
Oh, he's missed his
Les
stun
will have
lineup.
the sole rifle now. for
Missed his
Crew.
stun lineup. Heat
Two
didn't
teammates
flash the
to try and
angle.
distract.
What is the strat there?
Gotta take down
Bro, he's
Oxy.
sliding under
If
his
you
own
don't
one-way.
take out Oxy, you just can't win a round.
Les on the other side. Does have a weapon, the only one in this round for Crew. It's
Finally
hard to
flash.
activate.
That Crew and C9 both super patient. Some great damage out of Les. And he has deleted Oxy from the server.
I mean, round 14. I'm writing that down because I need to show that on plot chat. That is
All the while,
crazy, bro.
Fireball
That
Ops
is a
taking
crazy round.
massive liberties on the other side of the map. He has
We're
complete
one wing,
beat
but we're
control.
sliding
But look at his
past-
fast
sliding
flank already
past
coming
it.
in. Heat trying to work behind them.
Where
Crew are here and Heat now.
Phoenix is
has
walking,
The Guardian. The Outlaw, rather.
not flashing for the
Wall
P.
still disrupting Crew.
And the stun
Dante
missed.
separates from his teammates to put pressure into backside.
Actually a disaster
25
class.
seconds left. C9 still have to plant the spike. And that means they need kills. And they need to protect their
They
planter
kind of need to force
against
this
the
plant.
flank.
Like, whenever I see a team
Right now,
not force
Orb
this plant on B,
protecting them as Les comes back into the site.
trust me, I'm always the number
Heat
one, like,
stopped this
be
from going
composed
down.
guy.
Has half a
When
second
it comes to
make
this B
happen,
plant,
and he won't be able to do it. Jack
do not be
pulls away
composed.
from
Fucking
the
plant that shit.
Sits him down. But C9 still don't have much help to play with. Vic and Jack both off site. Zelsis is on an island.
They have a crazy
Needs to stay alive
space
as long
situation
as
here.
possible.
Because they went for a
Allow
long
Vic to
rewrap.
activate on this flank. And while Les and Sadak are running circles around the site trying to figure out where the C9 players are, time is being lost. It was Les at the beginning, and would have to be Les the whole way through. But as the cove clears, a dart comes out. Les is perfect.
Had to have here, no?
No way, man!
He has no time. He has no time.
I don't think he has the time. Les with a display of brilliance, but even that is not enough.
Such heartbreak for Les. An ace to lose the round by half a second. We've been talking about it all day.
What
He
a
was
weird
the man
round.
that needed to
What
activate.
an
He was the
absolutely
one
weird
to
round.
bring Crew
Looked like they
into
not gonna
this
help
game.
Zelsis. I was worried about that.
And by all
No, I mean, they
accounts,
probably
he's
did,
done it.
like, say in comms,
Done
like,
more
sack
than they could have
Zelsis.
expected from him.
I'm kind of confused
Still
what
has not been enough.
MW and Les are doing. during that initial
Played this
approach.
so damn well.
They're both walking around the bomb site,
That hurts
playing
so
hide and go
bad,
seek
too.
with Zelsis when they need to put bomb
Previous
pressure.
round, Les was just
like,
a shot away from winning it.
Everyone's in
This is just
like
a half second away from doing
crazy positions, you know.
it. So C9 back into B.
And no one home for Crew. Just deep trips to try and get a spam kill for Les. And he's not getting that opportunity. It has to be a retake. This is yet another test of Crew's team fighting. Can they come up in an even round?
This would be a good example of like where there would be like
this map alive.
100 Thieves as an example buys Phantoms on this map. They would be spamming the shit out of B main even though the retake. It might just end up with a free kill.
Vic has been a rat here, hiding in the corner. Now looking down on Crew, looking straight at Dante's back. It was a massive swing from C9 behind it. They dominate here on the site. Another
Wow,
one for
double
Jack.
peek. It was
And
kind of
Les
like a crouch
again
peek. That was a jump
has found
across,
himself
reset
against
into
the wall.
main. I mean,
The code
that's a
down.
pretty good round.
Limited time once
That's
more.
not bad.
I don't care how well you can shoot, Les. You know you don't have the time.
Good interactions
And
there.
that'll force him back to save.
Another late round. The Crew cannot come away with success in.
Like just
I
think
there's
about,
a
for
big delta
example,
right now in
here
how well these teams are fighting together in the brawls on site.
when they're taking the site.
Cloud9
Instead,
they struggled with that early in the season, but here
like he's just hiding because he has a Vandal. He doesn't want to like spam too
his
much,
two
you know.
teammates swinging
Look,
at
he
the
hasn't
same
shot a
time.
bullet.
And Crew feeling separated.
Phantom
Zikz and
spams like
that
there's a
old
chance he
duo at
just
the
kills
end.
somebody for free.
They fall
These
alone.
Breeze like B lines are so easy to spam. The A lines are so easy to spam.
Crew now calling a timeout.
If you're playing retake, I think playing Phantom and at least going for spams is good. You kind of have to. Oh my god.
Flip away.
Oh my god.
It's going to harm them for any real hope left in this one. And when we talked about the first time out, we were talking
makes
about
C9 look
the
like a good
issues
team.
of the micro, of them not playing
C9's
to their
had some
potential
better
in the late
moments.
rounds. I still think that's the biggest issue. The rest of the team, besides Les,
This has been a
just not really been
catastrophic
online in this
fall
map.
off.
They're losing pretty much every duel to C9. And that's not how you'd think this game would go. Crew is a team that you have to look at with respect. MW, Heat, some of the biggest names of teams before. Dante, even earlier this year, hitting those peaks. Stock and Les, too. These are guys that should be able to go ban for ban, should be able to beat out
Absolutely.
Cloud9 in the big brawls.
And the irony of it is, too, you say Les has been kind of unsupported by his teammates. In a way, it feels that way of C9, where Oxy is just miles ahead. The
But he
difference
just
is
wins everything.
He's winning
Crew is
everything.
perfect
And
pro
then you
activity
still
stage
have
one.
clutch moments from players like Jack all through the first half.
Yep.
Fireball ops in that 1v1 against Les to win the eco.
I mean, they were like perfect everything, man.
Supporting
So like they
staff
were like always
mattered
flowing into
in the
fights
clutch
together.
moments in a way that Crew have not been able
From
to
like
replicate.
a
Oxy's
micro
about to drop a
perspective,
30
they looked
bomb.
like they were like
In a game that's only
always
been
being active in the
16
map.
rounds long.
always flashing for a peak,
Absurd.
double peeking, triple peeking,
I
contact
remember
trap,
C9
like
doing that since,
all
like,
of the
Prime
micro
Elite
ideas were
back in the day.
perfection.
Or honestly, since Prime Oxy.
Sure.
He's had these
Okay,
games
they
in
know
the
they have
past, it
DB
just
lines,
feels
so it
like
should be a
it's
pretty
been
easy
so
speed up
long.
for C9 and Tay.
This is just an absurd one.
Oxy
And
sits
interesting
here.
that he's been allowed to explore mid on his
Util
own.
goes out. They find out that it's retake,
Instead
so
of
Oxy
entering
should
for the
not
site,
take a
C9
door's
will go
timing
the
because he could be
ultimates
getting
to
hard
make
held.
that happen. And they
I
say,
like that
why
Oxy
not
actually
go
goes for
a
this
work?
timing. Unfortunately, a very
Something that
unorthodox
Crew have
trip is
never
actually
seen
holding
once
his
before.
wrap.
He'll have to break a trip to get by, and his team is getting pressured very quickly on the site.
Man,
They
it's
need
such a
to
good
buy
decision
time
by
for the
Oxy,
play.
actually, in terms of like
That's
lurk
exactly what
power.
Jack is doing.
He's got a
Hunter's fury,
kill.
And Oxy gets
MWs
the
are
kill
still
before breaking the
bridge,
trip.
bro.
Now Crew are scattered. They have to worry about a Neon in their back who can flank them so quickly. And Oxy is there. He is just devastating them. He knows exactly where the snapback is. Running them down. Already has 2 4Ks on the day. Let's make it a third. Have some
He has
fun.
31
How about
right
it?
now.
31 kills for the superstar.
Such a sick round from Oxy. Crew have never seen a flank like that before on this half. He brings it out at just the right time, and you can see how flustered Crew get. They want to try and rush into the site ahead of him arriving, but he gets there
He's
before
so
they
fast, by
even
the way.
think he
He's
can.
so fast.
He gets 2 more free kills.
Did you guys see the score, by the way?
And what else can you say if you're on C9? Just put your hands up, let him do
Gulp.
his magic.
Absurd. What can you say if you're on Crew?
These are actually losable these days.
Go next.
Go next or force up and try something here. Shots exchanged between Fireball and MW. And that's going to lead to Crew pivoting 3 players onto B.
I see it.
He's caught the timing now, and Jack
That's
has
bomb.
absolutely no clue. Fireball had a cam, so that's why Jack thought he was safe, but I think the time that Dante walked through was when Fireball was actually peeking into window.
Very nicely done. They group up, go for a re-clear together. I like the proactivity.
I feel like we haven't seen this level of proactivity from Crew at all during
You
this
guys like
half.
the proactivity?
I'm sure they've gone for some re-peeks or fights over A main, but never just walking out
Because they're
like
kind of
this.
they were kind of like stacked B, and now they're walking down mid.
Not apart from a throwaway
The
round.
proactivity doesn't really do anything.
C9 by regrouping back into B though, have an empty site. Some deep trips for a spam.
They do have big ults to get back in. I think you have to watch for Dante.
This is like
here.
one of those cases. I
He's
wish they weren't
struggled on these
proactive.
retakes. He needs to go
Just sit on the
big.
bomb site.
As well. He is right next to the wall, pops up, and takes care of Oxy. And with the demon down, Crew can advance with some confidence. There's Dante all the way around the bend, but Zikz still holding it through. And 1-on-3 now. Cove out too. I mean, Crew just gonna full stick this one and stay alive.
Nice round.
Some help this round for
As an energy fan, 12
Dante
highs has been
showing
invisible
up in
for
the
years.
server
Oh
as well.
no.
A nicer
Oh,
retake
no.
round. And they're first on the board since the pistol.
Seems to me like Les is the only guy that can kill Oxy. And if he can check that off early on into a post plan, it's looking good for Crew.
2 other things that I liked in this round. Dante going for that aggressive play. He's been punished on some of those, but this time, confident, gets his timing. And later in the round, that aggressive re-clear into mid. I want to see this half be active from Crew. You're playing double duelist, you're playing this 100 Thieves comp. Take the fight to him.
Back to B, but this time with a little bit of haste. Walls up, creating a V into the site, and this time it's Oxy to find
I mean,
his
Oxy's
mark on
taking
the
out
other side.
Thanos.
Oxy
Timing
now
peek.
still into the corner, and Dante
Oh!
with the pop-up. Dante starts to take over.
That
these
was
last 2
sick
rounds.
from Dante. Wait, that was
Pair of
fucking.
3Ks.
That was actually so sick. What?
As the hunt ensues for Fireball.
Bro, he jump up onto the ledge, slide peek.
can play with that
Gross,
level of
bro.
conviction.
Gross.
They can start to claw back these rounds.
It's a long road to go. But 4Ks like that are how you have to catch up with a guy like Oxy.
That was
Les
fucking
died
sick.
first in this round. Someone else had to take
Timing
on the demon.
peek,
And Dante
slide.
was so well
Oh!
prepared. I love the movement on this 3rd kill. Sliding off, basically impossible for even someone as good as Oxy to hit.
Those last 2 rounds, Crew having players jump up on that ledge into backside.
Neon is so boring to watch.
C9
That
just
is
never
not
had someone
boring to
covering
watch. That right there, that was not boring to watch. Boring
So
to
maybe
play
C9
against,
explore
probably.
elsewhere. Put
Like, if
another
I was
presence
playing
on
against
mid,
that,
but I like again from Crew.
yeah, I
They
would
have
think,
the
wow,
duels
this game is
together.
so boring.
We're looking towards A. But now they have answers elsewhere.
That was
They've
fucking
lost
cool.
all
That was cool as
information in
shit.
mid.
Large commitment of
Open
the smokes in mid.
Dazzner's stream?
Refreshing
Nah,
the
I won't be
top.
doing that. Like, bro, Crew's already like fucking 0-3, man. Like,
This time, he is up.
any amount of hate watching
This
that they're
time,
already
no
getting,
trip.
like, I don't want to add to it,
Les
bro.
has to watch for this.
It's already like a
manually.
fucked
He's
up
responsible
situation.
for the entire left
These
side
guys
of
are
the
like
map.
perma losing
That
when
was a total bait for Finn, who finds himself in the corner. That's
it's not like
true.
they're trying
so
to
quick
lose,
on
you
the
know?
second shot. Oxy pulls away from the lurk, realizing
It's their
he
career.
has the numbers, wants to work off of the hat. Takes a shot just to keep Crew second guessing. And C9 know this B side is open.
This round is beautiful from C9. They've called Crew into a hole. Dante's dead. Only 3 players left to try and keep some life alive on their map pick. And to do it,
Man, this is
you
so
have to
hard.
kill Oxy. He's challenging towards spawn.
Yeah, the whole
They can be all over half wall.
C9. Hunter's Fury to stall out the plan.
3v5
That just buys
situation.
some amount of
Your
time.
wall just basically
There's
helps you
still
get out of
Vic
spawn
hanging
only.
out in mid. That means C9 only have to worry about players and arches coming out.
Oh, that's a very hard
Only
dart
have
break
to
for a
worry
player
about
on low
less.
sense.
Right now has some cover with the wall. Knows exactly where Jack's at. Covered up by the smoke. He's down.
Oxy with Neon ults is actually annoying.
Crew trying to work back together.
I think he literally did it just
So
get a
many
slide
pockets
back.
to clear, though. C9 are everywhere. What a round and a call from Cloud9
played.
to follow through on a beautiful game of Valorant.
This was beautiful from C9. They look cohesive in their team fighting. They had good answers to the macro on both sides of the map. And Oxy, my God, 32 kills to close this one out in a game.
He got even one more at
Oxy
the end.
went nuts. Oxy for sure went nuts.
In 20 rounds. That is unreal.
Man, Crew continues to surprise me though, and
absolutely ridiculous performance.
the worst way possible. Like, where were they in this
I mean, if you can
round?
play like that every time, teams are
Guys,
gonna
you're
find it real
playing
hard to
against
beat C9.
a Harbor that's gonna
It's a hard
retake
pace
because
to
he has
keep
high
up.
tide still.
I wonder who people are gonna.
And they've
vote
left
for
the
here.
site.
I think Oxy, the obvious choice after
There's-
that performance. He is so good right now.
There's only one correct answer. Anything else would be sacrilege. After a round like this, Oxy was the king of map 1. Let's see who can take over map 2.
Rewatch the Eco round? Yeah, I watched it and it's confusing as shit. It's ridiculous. It's terrible. It's just bad. Cause guys, like, teams have set strats for their anti-eco. And if they don't, then they obviously should. Can I add? So here, look at the buy. So we have one Phoenix Flash, Vandal, or Phantom, Light Armor, Bulldog, Light Armor. It's intentional Light Armor too. You could go Regen Shield. Not that it really matters. We have Harbor here as well. With no Storm Surge, by the way. I just don't understand the vision. He's missed his lineup, which is obvious to say, because look at where it goes. I think it's supposed to. I mean, I see the vision now. Now that I'm really watching it, chat, I do see the vision. Do you see where he's landed? It makes sense. These guys that are in this zone should be flashed. Or not flashed, sorry. Stunned. Then maybe the part of the strat is Heat will walk up to the one-way and flash through. You don't see the vision. Okay, let me explain. The stun lineup is supposed to stun off the top of this wall and stun on this back wall. So this is the stun line, okay? Anyone that takes this A main space is going to be punished by the stun. He instead whiffs the stun and hits only here, okay? So that's detail number 1. Detail number 2, on his slide, he's going to slide out of these angles while getting the deep info. So he's going to slide past all of these deep angles where they're all going to be holding him. He's going to go into this corner. He's going to hard punish anybody that's in this line. If you go straight to the corner, you can see you're not exposed to any of these deep players. You're only killing stun players. You can throw wall. You can exit. How does he get out? You throw a wall, you exit. You have flash from Phoenix. The question is, why the fuck are we one-waying? The fuck is the point of the one-way if this is our plan? I can see this as an individual play from a Neon. It's a nice little set strat, I think, actually. But I think the idea is supposed to be that he runs up and flashes for maybe like a double swing deep fight. But why are we one-waying if this is our plan? It's so disjointed, bro. We have an individual play here. Heat is walking his timing here when it's a deep aggro play. And we've one-wayed ourselves. I mean, obviously the stun missing is the big detail here. Because Dante can do this whole play. Watch the stun. See the stun here. It'll pop up on the minimap. It's landed above the one-way. The one-way makes zero sense. This one-way makes zero sense. The one that we see on our screen is obviously the attacker one-way. To try to lock the space so they can farm the orb. It's an extremely risky play. I think it's not a good decision to do it on this round. But at least the Neon sequence makes a little bit more sense given where the stun is supposed to land, where he's supposed to slide to. Because you see here, I'm going to pause again. He's out of the long-range duel. Everyone should be stunned here. The one way is just whack. Yeah. And this one way is thrown so poorly, by the way. Unironically, if a player was here, stunned past the util, Dante wouldn't even be able to see him. Man. How does making strats change when a team is somewhat built around one player like Oxy in this case? Or in a more balanced team? You don't really change your strat based on like a guy. Maybe you do like extra prep against a guy.
You see his teammates following off of
Doing this on anti-eco is mental. Yeah, it's not good. Like I said, the strat at least makes sense. He missed the stun. The one way does not make sense with the strat. It's like 3 individual ideas.
I loved everything that I saw, and now we move into a series of unknowns.
All happening at the same time. It's like they
genuinely looked at one of the most dominant.
It's like they're doing a fucking like a comms drill. They're not allowed to talk to each other. Heat's like sneaky trying to walk into A main. Dante's gone for a fucking stun dash. And Sadok thinks they're just trying to play for like an A main off angle so that he's one-waying. It just doesn't make sense. It's a comms challenge, actually. They're actually doing drills, literally. Mid-match. It's crazy.
And part of it was they were playing a double duelist composition. Dante was on the waylay. He was just very confident. Now on the Neon, are you going to put him on the waylay?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I get it, but you don't need to. Like, at this point, you kind of have to do what Cloud9 are doing here, right? And Cloud9, Dan, are resulting, or rather, they're defaulting more to these comfort picks. You heard Coach Veer talking about it. I just let the kid cook on Neon. He's so good with it, no?
It is the comfort, and it is something
Did you see that the KC League team were doing scrims without comms to improve natural synergy and intuition? Yeah, I've done a lot of that kind of stuff during my time coaching.
They were trying to fix in this map of Breeze,
I kind of like
a little bit more aggressive on the defense. Again,
breaking the monotony or like the routine
where you're able to
a bit,
enable some of those players, but I think
so that things are like kind of a little bit more fun. Kind of think creatively about how to solve problems. We did that in League a few times. Sometimes it was useless, sometimes it was effective.
We haven't seen C9 play this at all.
This in weeks, so they could be cooking up something.
I think more often than not, it's kind of ineffective.
In that regard.
All it does is it trains you to have more awareness, which is good. I think in terms of improving natural synergy, not really. I don't think so. I think that what it does is it helps you improve your awareness.
And that's at the end of the series.
What would you then like to see Crew do, maybe?
But in Valorant, it doesn't work that way. Doing it in Valorant would be bad because
Dante playing the Neon potentially. What else?
I'll give you the exact reason why it would be bad. Let's say that you have a B player with B info. Like, oh, they droned, but there's no noise. And your B player is an anchor and he's just trying to stay alive. They're all over the bomb site. And like, he just doesn't paint the picture for you guys. He doesn't say they're out. What do you think your A players are going to do? They're going to be hard anchoring, holding for lurks. It just wouldn't be good.
That pick, you lose it. We are moving to split, and I don't want to, bring up the past, but you did lose 13-0 versus 100 Thieves last time you were on this map. What has been adjusted since then? What have you changed?
I mean, I think the most important change you'll see in a minute. I think we adjust a lot. We talk a lot about the map, and we decided to go first on defense as well, just to get some new environment first.
To be clear, that I'm sensing an agent comp change. Am I correct?
Yep.
All right, well, best of luck.
So Crew is changing the composition, but they also decide to start on defense because when they played against
Fnatic did get 13-0'd.
Oh, they were playing attack. But then you also have Static who's talking about how
it was kind of a rough watch, to be honest, the Fnatic game.
Every single map. So it
Team Heretics did play exceptionally well.
Feels like it's a pick your poison.
On Ascent.
It really is. So the composition
like Fnatic picked attack.
Yeah, and what that composition will be. Genuinely curious, but it's nice.
Maybe it's just their attack has been their only good side, and their defense has just been.
We got to rebake this,
The simplest thing you can do when you're a team like Crew and you're struggling, and it just goes fair.
That's why they probably like forced it. I don't know.
Team at any level, I'm talking.
Definitely odd.
Tier 1 is to just copy the best.
Yeah.
And I'm talking from experience. Listen, if you don't actually know what the hell to do, take a look at one of the best teams in the world, maybe Leviathan, maybe it's 100 Thieves on Split, and just look at the way that they set up their defaults. Look at the way they react.
What happened with Fnatic last season? They were good.
Are used against you on your defense, and then use that to just build up the protocol, the game sense for your players to know automatically what they should
It's like there's synergy on the server. They're like interactions between players so off.
Yeah, well, let's see if this squad
feels like they don't have a clear system to how or to make it like consistent.
Odds. Unfortunately for Brand, it didn't work out, but hopefully it's going to be a lot better for Crew. Let's go ahead and jump to a quick break. When we come back, map 3, Ender and Mimi. We'll see you on the other side.
It's like they need backline comms. If they can't make that simple Yoru flash situation that I talked about before happen, then it's just impossible to make any defensive micro situation happen. My face when my team is not as good after losing my 3 times trophy winner, flex player, and mid rounder. Talking about Chronicle. Was Chronicle mid rounding for Fnatic? I thought it was literally like all Boaster. Like crazy. Was he like calling sometimes as like lurk roll or something? No, because he wasn't like... He's not usually the lurk roll. It'd be alpha.
What they learned against a Cloud9 debuting this composition
I wouldn't
for
know.
the first time here on Split. They've yet to play it.
I'm just typing. I don't know.
And if C9, on the other hand, were to come in here with a new comp, play for the first time, have some fun, come away with the win.
I mean, Heat on Phoenix, that does kind of seem on brand.
Obviously, both teams in a tough spot in terms
you know
of
what I mean?
standings, but I think
Phoenix,
C9,
Fire, Heat.
Maybe part of that decision to
makes sense to
switch
me.
the coaching and just have a new look coming into the week was they were playing against some of the weaker teams in the group. They had Loud, and today they have Crew. And
Bad joke.
if you make a big change, like who's going to be your head coach, and then you come in
comms,
and
what about
win both
being
your
only
games,
allowed to say
all of a sudden
info,
you have that
not relating
honeymoon
team
phase,
play if
everything's
it makes
looking great.
sense? Like they don't call swings,
They
but call
couldn't
silver
quite pull away
drones
to
and
win
info
in
like
the
that.
first series, but a win here
The problem is,
Absolutely.
it's
they always
too
say that
important
winning
to
fixes everything
practice
when you're a pro player.
the swings aspect of the game. Kruska, I would rather literally it be the opposite. You're not allowed to ever say info.
Pivoted in the composition. We're running the Waylay Raise last
I would
night.
rather they
lost
only
this,
say actions and never say info so that they could practice like double peaks consistently, you know?
When you're in this position, copy the best teams. Steal what they do. Hey,
Bro, I think
step in the right
Fnatic needs to
direction
play
with
against
some
like a tier 3 team and
ideas.
do like a no util challenge where they just try to like fight off of one another, and they're not allowed to like ever take an individual duel unless it's like a double peak.
Some of those things. Of course, they were going to do maximum stealing of the playbook. That would put a lot of pressure on MW.
I guess you could do that with util too. Like with util would be pretty good for your reps, but
copycat it ends up being, or if they're going to have
I feel like
their
they
own
need to
four,
like do
which
something like that just to like get into like a good flow of chem.
Less on that Viper instead of the chamber that Lev run. That is very less coded, and despite the struggles on map one,
like they just need to like their individuals are already good enough, man.
Success for this squad. He had a great map, but now they have to
They
get
need
back
to learn
into
how
this
to
crew, facing
on the
down
fly
barrel.
support each other.
They lost map one, an opportunity to reply here on Split.
Of course, one of the big things you're talking about with C9.
They need like a punching bag where they're just perma double peeking and like
started off in a good way.
Looking good off that.
Back
What
on
a
Breeze.
Trick XD.
Let's see if they
Thank
can
you
do
with
the
Prime
same
for
on
2
the
months.
attack now.
Goated, bro.
And set towards mid, Crew. All
This
three of
is
their
Crew
players
starting on the
ready to
defense,
activate.
playing the Leviathan comp, and we
slide off
have
his contact.
C9 playing pretty old school comp.
The dark cover comes in a little bit slow, and Oxy just tanks so much damage.
Bro, playing
on the
this
burn,
fast with
back
this
into
comp.
less. Oxy just a sacrificial lamb.
Good patience there to wait and then reply from Crew. They punished the man that was pretty much unkillable back on Breeze.
Zelsis stepping back into mid. And Dante was low too.
Okay.
With the B main
Nice little
player
slow
falling
down.
as well.
Intentional
Crew now in a
hold.
tough spot where they
Get
have
the
to leave
picks.
major gaps
This
on
is kind
the
of
map.
like the pace you have to play. I feel like when you play this comp, you have to
set up
do
to
absolutely
re-hit.
nothing. Like literally nothing on the map, and then you're just
Steady on the
randomly
left
pop
side of the
exploding
map for
something.
now. Dante.
The
low
full
health.
run it
Support will
down
be quick from
through
heaven.
all that space. Flash slide peek is
MW
like,
just guarding
whoa.
The team's back right now. Crew chose to give up the entire right half of the map. And it's a good gamble. Dante just with 20 health, needs support from his teammates. And he's found it. The drop in from heaven. C9 still stuck back in main. It's a beautiful seize that kept those two players from
Okey-dokey.
swinging in and helping out their squad.
They could have been on
He
the
said
line,
that
right,
if they
while
wanted
tethered.
to be more like Lev, they'd have to ask a lot of MW. And the perfect seize into setting his teammate up for a multi-kill. I could see some blows in there. was really nicely done in the end. Heat looked pretty whiffy on this first shot, but he got it when
I
it
guess
counts.
both players are holding the
Last
default guy.
3 kills of this round. That's early orbs onto
So the
the Phoenix. That's
tether-
a pistol round 1. Dream scenario after a bad map 1.
Yeah, you know, one of the things we were talking about is plaguing crew on the first map.
It's always been like kind of a
is kinda
topic of
less than
discussion, like
friends.
should you scale
And
this
then we
way or
have
this
Dante
way?
in the
I
last
feel like
few
more
rounds, 3-1,
often
stepping
when we
up.
see players hard scale this way with majority,
kills.
they just get owned.
Now crew have shown an extra
I
layer.
definitely prefer the left side scaling more.
Players
First timing
having a
exec.
major
This
impact
comp.
already. It's a 3K full
Okay, hopefully the
house
C9 game plan
for
is
MW
actually a bit
and
more
Dante.
slow and they're
Flawless
just doing
on
this
the
because
round.
it's like eco.
Super clean
They're
work
trying to
done.
like not farm
The impact from that
free
Viper
orbs for
Molly coming
Phoenix.
in as they both slide forward. And absolutely
You're not watching EMEA
obliterate
play-ins.
the
No, I
Cloud9
am.
Players.
Yeah, of course I
On the
am.
other side now.
Watching all
Cloud9, this
the
is their
VCT
first
games,
time playing Split
especially EMEA
in
and
Stage 2. They're running a
Americas.
solo duelist comp, rocking a Sky, rocking an Omen. All of this is telling me that this is going to put a lot of emphasis on Oxy, and especially on Oxy in early rounds to be able to produce opening kills.
Lev
off
makes
of
the
that
right side scaling
utility.
look good.
And if Oxy isn't able to do
Yeah,
that, then
yeah,
they're gonna
they
have to
kind of
start
do it in a
banking
different
back
like
on
explosive way. You are
allowing them
right.
to work the map and lurk.
When it's
Right,
like
we have
not
the Cypher and the Viper. There's a lot of
like a
ways of
quite literal
blocking
like
off the lines
blind
of
flash
sight for solo
hard
and from
scaling
the
like
inside.
insta first
This
timing
1-3-1 is exactly that. But you're fighting
like
players in
super
mid.
super up tempo.
Your lurkers work the extremities as
Then
Zikz
I think it looks worse, but
spotted.
surprised that
Yeah, the fact that MW is confident
he doesn't
enough to
walk
hit
on that. I
from
guess it's
utility
because he's just
offers so
worried
much
about
support, but that's the lurk on the other
throwing.
side. C9 pushing.
Doesn't want to give away a free gun
crew
on
around
the extremity.
map for now.
It's like a good macro
Rounds
idea,
now,
I guess.
Fireball ops. He's just got the better.
Oh, they
of the
actually-
anchor.
Cloud9 will reset away from that site. And they have their second lurker now
I mean,
activated.
this is nice.
This is that theory of the comp you're talking
Exactly.
about.
And I think we've seen other teams in the league not be able to actually follow through on this theory. This comp does not look super strong in Americas. But C9 working well here on
Through
their
the
buy
wall.
round. Zelsis has
That's
bested
his
MW.
wall, by the way.
That player was giving him trouble early
Okay
in the
though,
round.
I mean
Playing
bonus round
super
risk.
aggressively.
You hear some noise,
This
lower
now
aim main. He
helps
takes
C9
the
to set up.
timing.
Full numbers on the retake. And with Oxy being that extra guy over in the corner, it is so easy to keep crew at an arm's length.
He tucks back into sight. Now Dante and Heat trying to produce a pick anywhere, but there's just no opening. Dante has to fall back from the cam, and they should be looking to just concede this round. One enemy remaining.
The lurking from Zelsis in this round was quite nice. You know, his kill later on didn't end up mattering so much. C9 had so much control of the map, but the start of the round he played super passive.
Would you rather
and it
stream to
wasn't
10K
until
people every
Fireball
stream or
got
win
the
champs
kill on B,
flawlessly?
And Zelsis reads
But I
that
think
the
if I
anchor
win
is gonna
champs
start
flawlessly, I would
rotating,
get 10K
like he did in the previous
viewers.
round, that he fills in and takes that space.
And a factor in him getting the kill on B was
Like agreed,
Zelsis'
or-
pressure on A. In baiting out all that fade utility, keeping presence there, it makes it feel like it's a heavy mid play into an A lurk, which meant that, well, Fireball lurks up, gets his pick, and C9 are in a great position. Here's that kill again. Catches Sadok on probably way too wide of a jiggle here.
Win champs
Yeah, I
flawlessly,
really
but the
think this
Valor
game
crowd
is gonna
hates
take
you.
on a very different tone
Fuck.
compared to Breeze. Like the stars.
I kind of
that
like
Breeze
being
map
liked,
are
bro.
not going to be the
It's like,
focal points, at least in this first half. I'm really
oh
looking
my
at
god,
that silly
is
man
this
on
the
your screen
power?
right now.
You just have to be a little
See what he can
zesty.
do, along with Fireball. And if MW can continue to contain.
Queen Zelsis on stage. It's actually
It's a big
funny.
ask of him.
Man, when EG was acting like that, it was so
Sadok,
funny, by the way.
again, anchoring towards B.
The Zestify.
But C9 are just helping to put some pressure there.
Somebody
leading
hit him with the
side for kill.
spell.
That's broken early. Just a good goal completed from crew. As they now look to focus back towards mid.
In so many of the 1-3-1 rounds for
Okay,
C9,
let's see.
they'll use the
Is it going to be a
dog up
refight
mid
here?
and
I
send
feel like
Oxy
usually
behind
here
it.
we would see an
The danger
immediate
is
like
when Heat have
fade
the
is
curve
solo
already.
toward A. We'd
When
see
crew
Neon
wanna
grouping
fight
on
back
mid,
in when the orb
and then we would
drops.
see like a triple fight from
C9
Leviathan.
players playing anti. Need to
And
be
Oxy
controlled.
is kind of in that punish range, where if they wanted to go for a mid fight, they would have gotten the punish.
Oxy diving up. An off angle though.
Bro, he went
Perched on just the
dry
very
into
ledge
so
here
many
for Heat.
angles there, by the way. Oh my god, he's falling off the
away.
ledge.
Not sure if that was heard. Paranoia. But with pressure in from heaven, a teleport into the corner. Sadok finds himself in a nice spot, but the blind is devastating. West tries to work back into the site as a slide through from Dante has cleared out of the choke point.
Backstab.
C9 have the support coming in from heaven.
Good composure by
Zelsis
C9.
late in there has just about wrapped this round up.
MW is trying to jump over this strip on the flank.
Hey, oh, whoa, he's got hops.
Look at the moves. Could he make something of it?
Oh my god, he's actually
No
got a
one
kill
looking
here.
this direction.
Well, it's just Fireball for now.
He actually insta-killed the guy that's sitting on
Couple
cam.
seconds earlier, and he had Jack as well. As the Haunt's destroyed, double
Double swing
comes
is
in.
nice. Double hold, high-low.
It's a good seize.
They're
Not
moving a
good
little
enough
much,
to
but
win the
it's all
round.
good.
Big
Very
credit
well
to
done.
Jack. 3K
Did you
there
watch
from
Twitch
him.
Rivals? No, I didn't.
And he was excellent on map 1. Think about those late rounds on Breeze where he was the one producing these picks in the chaotic team fights.
That jump is hard.
I don't think he's had the most
maybe,
flashy
I guess,
addition
like
to this
timing-wise.
roster stepping on.
Like, he kind of has to hit it
Tier
pretty
1
pixel
stage with
perfect, yeah.
Cloud9. But he's had his moments. It's been consistent.
I'd say the only thing I'm
His role, that's
nervous for with the C9 game plan is protocols around mid, like the details in case they get flash refought. Didn't really seem to be super sick. Like, if they did get flash refought mid, by the way, they would probably die. Like, Oxy would...
The buy is not decent, but his shots are exchanged in mid.
Ante lands a shot on Oxy. I
Out
mean,
of the picture.
probably the one guy that crew wants to kill in the round for sure. But outside of that too, like, just be careful, C9, on the pop timings.
Spot onto MW, both walk away healthy. Now with that pressure A, pressure mid, just
Spammed
spam
back.
from Zelsis.
There you go.
Oh,
you would
wow.
think
That is a
when
lot of
Duelist
pressure on the
means your
map.
backside is completely neutered.
You've lost your A info guy.
Workers, they can get the job done.
Crew trying to make their own mark
Oh,
on
this
this
contact down
round.
mid has gotten him
Heat rewalks
so much
deep
info. They can
to
double
mid.
stack A in
Oh, he
time.
heard the footsteps. You immediately know the rotates are coming in. He
Oh,
was
see,
far
like,
enough
that
down
is
mid
W
to
proactivity.
hear out these three
It's
players.
rare, though,
But
that
still
walking
has a
down
moment.
mid is actually
Heat does
that
too.
much of a...
With no Neon to break through that
insane
choke
play.
point. There is stall abound.
The stall molly comes out here
first
to make
snake
sure
bite
that
out
they
now.
actually get 3 people into the site.
C9 have gone fully up
C9
into heaven.
have gone into
They
heaven.
have the option to cut back into mid if they can cross
Stand
past
in the
Les.
open from Les is
And the paranoid
crazy,
comes
bro.
in,
There's 4 people
tagging up
ramp.
the Viper. It is Heat on his own, and he flashes himself. Disaster, he flashes his teammate. Oh no, crew, what's going on? A sprint over to the B site now. C9 have found the timing.
The only hope is Sadak. Position towards spawn. An angle on the cross, and he's down too. Cloud9 have rinsed them this round.
Jesus, man.
Sure, you can kill Oxy, but the lurkers, they are everywhere.
Didn't realize C9's comp had the Phoenix flash as well. Makes it a little bit easier to work up into heaven.
Yeah.
But again, this whole round would not have been able to go C9's way.
He got his ult.
Had Zelsis not, as a matter of fact, caught that timing. Unfortunately, he gets caught on a timing himself. But I really like C9's chances.
I don't know what he yelled, but something that everyone in the room could hear.
I'm sure we will get that clip in the replay. Find out exactly what Zelsis just said.
Cloud9 good
If
or
we're
is
able to
crew
show.
bad? Combination. I mean,
Might be muted, who
Cloud9
knows?
looked pretty composed today.
Wow.
It looks like a much more confident C9.
The
There's still
suspense is
some
killing
details
me, I've
off,
gotta
but
know. I feel like
there's way
everyone
more
in the
details
building
off
is in
for
on the
crew.
joke except for us. I
Crazy,
hate
crazy,
this.
crazy amount of details off for crew.
C9 up there, loving it for now. And really, I mean,
I'm not gonna
so
watch
much
Dash
money.
move, bro.
Let's see this kill again. It's just through the smoke, right?
Yep.
You're good for
Breeze thinks
suggesting
they're
it.
timing there
It's
on
fine.
the spam.
But I'm not gonna add like more hate to a team that's already losing so much, bro.
That's what caused the reaction.
If you wanna watch him, you can.
All right, we'll never know. We'll never. Someone please tell me after the fact. We'll get back to that one. Because C9 already working up into heaven.
Yeah, Sidak here. Not affected by that snake bite. But C9 after
My
taking
bad. No,
ramp,
you're
they
good, bro.
full
Don't
focus
worry.
back on the site.
I get
like
it.
that
I mean, from an
protocol.
outside
Bait crew to
perspective-
react ramp, then take your site for free.
But crew have 2 beautiful ultimates to
It's probably
retake.
entertaining.
They're going to have to make it through the pit somehow. And it's
all
quick
good.
with the run it back. Nightfall coming in on a slight delay. Right now, he just found no one because C9 are all inside of the pit. Good spam out of
Okay,
MW.
C9 has absolutely no space here, and Jack doesn't have any
Tail width on
flashes,
the
so they
flank.
just literally have to pray they get good
And
timings.
so as the fight comes through,
I like
it
that
is
Jack's
Crew
kind of a
figuring out
lot
the
more like
solution.
individual in his
It's still
decision
messy
making.
with a jump down behind.
Confident enough to
cover.
take the risk on that reload is good.
And I love the position Fireball is in. What a spot to be.
Try to
but
double
not
peek through
quite
front
good
sight.
enough. Crew keep it controlled
Nice
on the
try.
retake and win out the round.
It took 2 big ultimates invested. But the retake there looks good from Crew. I like the little bit of tech from
How do you
Sidak,
decide
TPing
who swings
up
wide on a
over
double
top
peek? Is it always the
of
one
that
who is
pit,
closer to the angle?
jumping down
Yeah.
behind to get another
Yeah.
strange avenue
Yeah,
of
it's always the
approach
one
into
that's
this
closer to the
retake.
angle. Because you move faster across their screen.
And when every single player
As the player in the
except
front.
Vic is locked in a pit that small, it's just a matter
I mean,
of time
C9
before
definitely
a
looked better.
spam
Like
shot
this
or two
double peek
connects in
alone.
your favor.
Jack deciding to take timing through off the reload.
He's got to feel good that he got a.
I mean, I would
revenge
say
kill
that
through
probably the
smoke that
earlier part of the
round.
round when they got contained
What
into the
happened to him
ults is
against
probably where
Zels's
they
lure.
lost the round.
And
But
it's a big macro
the fact that
shift
they're
from
willing
Crew.
to take those kinds of
Using a
risks
fade
is
and
good.
duelist
Good
onto B
sign.
main for a fight idea.
How did energy level look compared to the other regional
at
top
the ready.
matchups?
Flashes
Energy level is
exchanged,
an
but
insane
just the fact
series.
that Jack sent
Just
that in first
insane.
makes it really hard to follow through. And Oxy
It
has
was
the cover.
crazy, crazy high level.
How do you activate though?
If you haven't
no
watched
idea.
it, you should
They
watch
have
it.
such good positioning to
And by
deny
the way,
Dante.
Look at A.
KCTL and that match was like
on the wrong side of the map. Exposes Heaven.
the highest level games we'll probably
Puts
see
the
for a
pressure down
while.
on Sawdog. C9's A side lurks have been immaculate, and Les just walking down mid, trying to find some way back into the round, means that death unlocks the A site. Quick teleport in and the plant with a spike.
This is so nice from Cloud9. Every round they have ramped. Now
Lev
they're in the
Energy or
spawn,
KCTL?
and they own this map in its
Lev
entirety.
Energy was crazy. It clears,
I mean,
but
it is a
KCTL was like
post plant, and
insanely
look at the line of scrimmage
close, which is what
that
made it
C9 are
really,
covering
really
right
exciting.
now.
I
An
mean,
absurd
even Lev
map
Energy was
state.
like close outside of like I think one of the maps, but
And I don't think Crew will want to test it too much here in a 5-on-2. They went for something aggressive, tried to change the pace of the game and pick these lurkers early. But C9 say, hey, we'll let you have your B main control.
I mean,
We will
C9
take
does look better.
the rest of the map.
simple as.
And so that's the danger. When you overload one side of the map and you want to fight forward, it has to pay off big time because you need to be up numbers for the retake on the other side, which will inevitably fall.
And some teams do play that way. You look at Lev, they're always retake A with the sole player Heaven. But unfortunately for Sock, he hasn't been able to produce in
C9
that
could be
position.
2-1 right now?
He's almost
Is that
always
true?
getting
Hold on, let
one
me
kill
go
at
back
best,
and look.
sometimes just dying in these fights. And once you lose that
You're
anchor,
saying because of
lose
the
that player in
Sentinels.
Heaven,
Yeah, they
it's
could have won
almost
Sen game.
impossible
I don't think they're winning that loud game though. They got 8-13 twice. It's not really that competitive.
And I'm sick of it.
It's
I mean,
good
I
to
guess
see
they
him
did
having
lose
fun again.
pistols in a
After
lot
how
of these.
intense these recent games have been for C9.
Yeah.
But they could be. You're not
After
wrong,
hearing
like,
that tone out
technically.
of Celsius, C9 just having a much better time, but Oxy, not to be this time. C9, how do they win around down a man? Let's hear it.
Something? Leave wall.
I'll stay with you.
I'm just gonna dunk that drone.
Yeah.
Can you wall up real quick, Jordan?
His Viper ult is mid. Yeah, I can wall
somebody
2
dog it?
seconds. Yeah,
I like
I'll
doing
dog.
the aggro fight on A.
I'll try and follow.
I think Raph. Alright. Give me a second.
I'm dogging. You drop all.
Hold on.
And it is.
Not stunned.
I'm just holding up my
Keep
camera.
spam left. Keep spamming left.
Yeah, man.
Nice, all done.
What? I'm holding. I'm rotating.
I'm
They're
rotating.
rotating. Yeah, just like.
Wait, Mal,
Blinding B player. I'm flashing deep drone.
Yeah, go.
I'm letting you play.
Come back, I heal you.
Yeah, all dead.
Phoenix here now.
Phoenix here back today.
I think. All right, listen to me. We're gonna. You guys are gonna go A, but I'm gonna lurk here, and you guys are gonna come back.
Okay.
Yeah, like you guys can take towards lower or heaven, and then we can come ropes to B.
Alright, listen. You want you two, you have Jack.
I have flash.
I have full
You have
gas.
flash?
Call it.
Okay, can you wall up? Can you just pop flash? Pop your orb and I smoke Heaven and let you
flash
come
ramp?
up to me.
Yeah,
No.
go.
Hey, come out, hey. Drop your wall.
Drop in.
Just
Fake
make
it.
noise.
Flash.
Nothing. Walk with me.
Okay, it might be good for you guys. Like,
No, just go Heaven. We'll free pump. We'll
Okay,
really-
let's go.
left.
Keep walking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lower, guys.
yeah, Phoenix.
Nah.
They didn't move. I think
Wait,
maybe
wait for the
one
smoke.
max
Wait for the
hit.
smoke.
Yeah, it's gonna be one guy.
Nothing.
Smoke in 1 second. We're on
Okay,
smoke. Just cage.
Can you drop? My side?
Yeah, go. Drop it. Clear side together. Just run it. One side. One side.
Dave,
Low.
wait.
Jump. LeBron.
Jumping. He's right side.
One more.
Right side.
Time.
Heaven.
Oh wait, all good. Heaven in.
They didn't know the second player was there.
Well, you hear an round like that, not an easy one to call out.
I think the
from C9.
big issues
Celsius
there,
tried to take
one,
matters
they
into
didn't have a
his own hands
keyword
for
that
one
meant
game, Heaven, but
freeze,
this time,
so that
he
they know
shuts
that
him
nobody
down.
should do
There was two
anything.
really good
But
decisions
they
from
did it
Crew
naturally,
that
which is
round.
good.
What you're talking about with Heat, but also here early in the round, they go for that faster play towards
I think Zels's
A main,
activation
and then
timing
once it's
isn't
into
off
this
of
even
good enough
situation, instead of playing
attention
in vulnerable
pulled.
positions to the lurkers, they just bunker the
For
respective
Zels's
sites,
to activate on his
wait
timing,
for
he'd have to
Cloud9
hear
make the
audio,
play.
or Cloud9 would have to do an
Sure
actual
things
like
up.
pump. Like they would
time in
actually
their
have
favor.
to like get spotted toward A outside of just a flash.
Like that A main fight this round, fighting both mid and main, and Les being good
Double
for two
face
there.
is crazy.
Was able to
Les getting
stabilize
2
this
is
round.
nuts, no?
It was a near disaster for Crew.
Bro, it was like a flash
It's always
peek.
the lurkers. Fireball activating against MW. He needs this kill.
Oh man! man.
It's so nasty that he gets that.
I mean, he was just completely on the wrong angle with his placement of crosshair, but snaps on a dime.
And now Crew feel like
They thought it was
need
just one guy on
information.
site and the guy jiggled from back screens. That's why
Right
they
back
weren't clearing
together.
anything, chat.
Down mid.
Predictable, though. Every time Crew
For whatever
fall down
reason, their
numbers,
info
it
in the
seems,
round was they
apart
thought
from
only 1A
the
is
last
like the
round, they're up
possibility,
numbers,
like the
but
only possibility. If
every
you see
time
the
they
guy,
walk
then
down
you're not
there,
going to clear anything,
They
you know?
set up there just holding, waiting
Yeah,
for
I mean,
the
the
walk.
mini-map moment for sure.
Asleep at the wheel. It's a good thing that Vic is wide awake.
Vic's on a good off angle.
That's when you can laugh off for Celsius. When your teammate has your back that well.
He's got the big mini-map on his screen, I bet.
Either way.
Why did they assume there was only one with
picture.
4 alive? Maybe they spotted people elsewhere and somebody snuck into sight on timing.
The aggression in these
You guys
last
remember
two
seeing that
rounds,
like lurk orb?
finding opportunities to get kills
There was like a
elsewhere.
flood orb here
I mean,
that
unreal
enabled
that
a
Les
second
gets
player to
two
like
in
actually
mid.
get into sight.
But it's that pick on the look, and you called it.
It's just a misread by
It
them.
was the big mini map.
I'm a prophet, I guess.
It was just a misread,
Brutal, but
and
it was like on
yeah,
the
there was
split-second
things they
time
can
that he
execute
went
better
for
in the
it, too.
mid-rounding for sure.
I'm
but
really glad we saw that. Makes me feel like we can let him off the hook for it.
kind of needless to say, it could be a lot more clean. I like seeing the spams. You guys saw the orb come up?
Oh my god, Fireball Ops.
Bro,
Two
he
rounds
has
in a
been
row
killing
where he's
so
just
many
deleted
people
MW.
Well, remember rounds
on the
2 and 3
contact.
when he was solo B main playing.
Hey, he
and
also
just
killed the B
owned
jiggle.
Sodok on the B
He
line.
just now
We
killed the
thought
screens
Sodok was
jiggle as well.
struggling Holding it, but no, it just turns out Fireball Ops is a
Let's get this guy contacting everything.
Crew have walked down
Yeah,
mid
come back and
as a
contact
reaction
B, brother.
in these last
Or
few
mid
rounds
B.
here. They seed the space.
Gun jiggle for less.
Just put
I'm not even
less
kidding.
on the
Like
jiggle.
Fireball Ops actually sits him down if he angles him out from here.
I really see the theory. For
Wait,
C9,
full audio is
why
crazy
they
for
wanna
less.
Play this comp. How it can enable some of the styles of their players to find the individual agency on the lurk.
Oh, no, no,
And
no.
that'll be
This
again
happened
in
the
the
same
mid.
way with C9, by the way.
Fireball bests less. And all of a sudden, a mid double walk-up is going to turn into a split for the B site.
And
It's
he
like
is
the
here alone.
activation on the lurk timing is
Stuck into
happening
the
like
site,
while there's
trying
no
to make
noise from
something of this
C9. Like
round.
this is like kind of
Maybe
an
the only
issue.
hope left.
You need to have active
The rest of the crew
noise
is
to
so
set up the
far
lurk,
away.
you know?
And their old nemesis still waiting in mid.
I feel like Les actually was
from C9.
Super locked in and ready for it.
Spacing needs to be better than that. But the trade was there, and the mid hold from Vic again. Covering the flanks of C9 as Dante comes sprinting into the
Imagine.
site.
Imagine he
Almost
insta-kills and then
deadly,
flicks.
But Jack pulls away from the plant to get the job done.
Stealth is just having fun this game. His team is in control. And why wouldn't you be? When you go from the Oxy takeover game, 33 kills
It
in
might be a
map
loving
one,
community, but
to
personally
here,
when it comes to Sen, I'm
where
fully
he's
watching.
struggling,
Damn.
but look at these kills from the lurkers. Fireball, both on A and in mid.
That just means you love
So
watching
precise.
G2. You just gotta change the perspective, you know what I mean?
And they won't have money for it now, but I would love to see Crew try and get an op online. C9, their lurkers are almost always just contacting into this space, challenging. I think that's the exact right position for someone like Dante to pick up the scope, hold the line, and punish these plays.
Yeah. I do think Split is a map where if you're able to hold those forward lines, it looks very good for you. But a good attacking team
Good point,
that
Mr.
can dominate
Streamer.
with the utility behind it.
What if it's a
can
double
disrupt.
Haywatch?
And when Fireball
Then you're a fan of
continues
good
to play
Valorant.
the way he is, you might not even be able to kill him with an op.
These are the stats when he played against Loud. That was a loss for Cloud9. Still
That's at least
dropping
what I say.
260 ACS. He's had to trade around the roles, playing the Phoenix, playing
wanna
the
see
Sentinel, doing
some
pretty
good
much
Valorant.
everything for this team.
And if you don't want to see either
He's
team do
looked
well, then I guess
so
you're a fan of
informed
bad
on all of
Valorant.
it. I think the criticism of Cloud9's approach to management is often that they're not going for those bigger names. They're always kind of
Do you have a top 3 or top 5
relying
teams across all
on
regions?
those
Yeah.
younger players, those tier 2 prospects to show up.
It's kind of hard to call. I think Levin's
Seems
up
like they
there.
found a gem
Energy looks
in
really
Fireball
insane.
Ops.
I mean, another.
But like, does
young kid
does
that
Energy
took a
do
bet
that to
on
every
and hit a
team?
gold mine, Oxy.
Maybe.
Been sticking around.
That's
with the
really
team.
good
They saw
prep.
what he could do. Back on Breeze. Now a very different look from C9.
Energy definitely went up a level for me.
Yeah, there are 4 players in A main, not playing heavy for the lurks.
The crew take it to
Instead
3
just
maps.
grouping
Why?
against Dante, who spams Fireball. Maybe the
We've
only
seen
way to
that
kill him
exact
is if
spam
he
from
doesn't
crew
see it.
multiple times, by the way.
Sixth sense from Dante. And he's still seeing dead people. 2 kills from him, but Zelsis comes
At least it's a
back
double face for
to
Crew.
equalize, and that means nobody
Does help them to equalize though, and they get all this A space. It's actually not good.
Heat has double flash.
It's not like
in this
actually a good
retake, and
result
he's
for
already
Crew,
walking
but
a fast timing.
could have went
Back
way
down
worse,
ramp.
to be honest. Whenever you're facing
You can
against
figure
flashes
out
in the
that
comp,
all of these players are clumped
like Jack
together.
could just hit a good
This
flash
retake
like timing.
becomes doable with the utility.
Those
in
guys
hand.
just die.
Sadak miles away.
There is a bit of a space advantage.
Spacing seems a little tough right now from Crew.
This
He
wall
is being
nullifies
asked
their
a
own
lot.
one-way that we just
Up
threw.
against the wall. And it's a third one through the smoke. Now the pit. Making this
Man,
site
you actually can't make this up.
so messy. But maybe a chance for Crew to work around those smokes, to find some spam shots not to be had. Vic and that shorty push less all the way
Keone
back
with
and
the
all
prime.
way
Thank you,
out.
bro. Guys.
Clean work from Cloud9 yet again. And this was a change of pace.
Guys.
They full group on the fight towards ramp.
We threw it one way. Zelsis one off.
But look at
Look.
Zelsis.
We wall
Fights back for
so
two.
that they
Gets
feel like they
this
can
kill
play
on the
again.
spam. It's the IGL
He gets
this
spam
time.
kill.
Delivering the damage.
He gets ult. He ults to confirm the... Oh my
giving him
god,
some love.
man.
His IGL
Can't make
tops
this shit
the
up, bro.
scoreboard this game.
Oxy spent it all. Back on map 1. Now
It's
he's
like... What should be happening is like he takes the good duel
Because really, it has
on
been
this
the
guy if he
support
ever
staff that's
peeks.
been taking
If he
over,
wants to wall off
taking
this angle to make it awkward as shit for the guy that's off to the side,
out of the Omen and an instant pop out.
that's outside of the one way, I think that's valid.
Takes Dante out of this round.
Man, Phoenix is
To wall
on
off
the
your
same
own one
site.
way though, so that
They
the
don't play
screens
together
guy's
in
able to
that
get
fight
out
for
is
main.
crazy.
There was actually a dark cover put back in spawn that C9 was trying to play with.
And it makes Zelsis have like a easier time in the round.
That Omen ult, and now with the Stinger, or Bulldog rather, Les is only able to trade 1-for-1.
And now it's back to the lurk game. This time Jack taking down Sadak.
And while that kill comes down, so does the rotate onto the A
I
side.
think as well,
Still
Oxy's kind of been
Fireball
oversending it.
has been sticking around on B.
This composition is a
So
lot
you
about
can simply
contacting and just
Call back into either
sending it
side
on the
here.
actual like hit.
Put the pressure on. A sky flash.
Seems
Make
like they're
sure
putting him in so
NW
many bad
feels
spots.
the
I'm
need
not
to
surprised
stay.
at all to
That's
see
so
his
cool. Zelsis
score
comes
be kind of
over,
like low
throws the
in
orb
performance.
to land
All you
back
have
on
is like
screens,
one
try
sky
and sell
flash to
this
set you up.
Now Heat is still sticking around, but
The contact play from
Victor
Fireball
just
Ops has been pretty
land an
fucking
easy
nice too.
shot
High value.
and secure this site.
If game one was about the individuals, about Oxy as a hero, this second game has been about the macro. Cloud9 calling loops around Crew in this half. And just MW. Spam through the wall to close things
Thought
out.
Heat was supposed to be a perfect fit for Phoenix.
A fantastic half of Valorant from C9.
I mean, it fits the theme.
Especially after losing the pistol in the
Heat,
second round.
Phoenix.
They just dominate Crew
Fire.
when it comes to those rifle rounds.
Are you going to be on Plat Chat tomorrow? Yes.
Crew struggled to find
It
some
will be.
footing here. They couldn't get solutions of how to flush the extremity players out. Now the pressure's
And the
truly
contact
on.
play has been just
Down a map in this series.
much better.
Only 4 rounds to their name. And a lot to bounce back from if they want to win in this series. That's coming up in the second half of Split.
What's your notes on this match so far? C9 has some like fundamental micro errors or like details. It's like mostly good. Fireball Ops is doing well with anchoring. Contact play has been pretty good. It's gotten a lot of picks early. Just think that some of the details are a little bit off for C9. They look kind of punishable. And then for Crew, it's like, bro, like every detail's off. Every single detail. It's like they're actually playing with no
Fireball
comms.
Ops. Now, your lurks are now becoming kind of famous. You know, you're always on them. We have some fellow lurkers out there, including myself. So any advice for us?
Ooh, advice for lurking. I would say don't go too fast, but also don't be afraid to be too aggressive either. So there's like a little balance that you have to learn. So I would say just take it at your own speed. Don't be too aggressive, but don't be too passive.
Okay. Well, best of luck today.
One day, one of these teams will acknowledge that forcing Phoenix on this map is not optimal, and they'd have more success with Yoru unless they're perfect on micro like Lev. It's kind of how I feel. The Dadsmith hate watch is crazy. I mean, I can only imagine, bro. I won't be watching it, though. I will not be. I refuse. Because, like, bro, like, I've never personally been on a team that's, like, perma-lost. There's been, like, one single time where I've ever been on a team that's even, like, considered top or bottom, like, 4. And that was a miserable experience. You're getting just perma-hated. You're getting perma-clowned on. Can someone explain why you hate to watch them? I think it was some interaction that happened in solo queue.
Go here with their new
And, like,
composition
ranked.
now on the attack.
Yeah, I was just so impressed.
Start of
with
EG?
how
No, it was during
Celsius
League of
C9
Legends.
Calling around their lurks, really playing into the style of the comp on the attack, but on defense.
Does Lev really have
it's a bit of
perfect
a different
micro?
beast.
I mean,
A lot
they're
of
pretty
options
fucking
trying to solve
insane, yeah.
things out, but still, C9 want to fight over mid.
That's so petty. I mean, I think he's just making it part of his brand now too, because it's like people are
just walking to this
thinking it's
space.
funny.
Paranoia.
It's like a weird.
How many can
I will
it
say
hit here?
content does have like kind of some
In it
weird,
goes. That's just the death of Dante.
some weird points like that.
Sodok somehow alive into the corner.
Clip
But he
farming
in a
is
world
definitely
of pain
for
right
some
now.
reason a method, you know.
Oxy closes in on him, and
Wow,
it's another
good
one on the
spams.
way out. The fadeaway.
Nice clear, good spams. Well done.
Oxy wakes up in the second half.
And if Oxy has a good half here on
As a
top
bottom
of
for a team, how do you keep
everything
confidence?
else we're lauding Cloud9 for,
You just have to focus on the
feels
process.
like the nail in the coffin.
Zelsis getting
I give it
loose
like
with
kind of the same speech
Walks
every
all
single
the way
time.
through B.
I mean, by the way, this was a really good setup round by
Walls
C9.
close in
Just
on
a clear
West.
set round.
Zelsis
A little bit of a mid
will
trap,
take
got him
out.
good. The way that I describe it to my players when we're like losing or we're in a slump is that like
Sure,
if this is like a
Fiddler,
bucket,
it's a
right?
strong
And you
position.
need to fill the bucket
C9
to
are ready
this
for every
level
angle.
to be able to win.
Yeah, Jack's holding that one.
The only thing that you
Just
can
nice to
do
see C9
is keep
finally
trying to
take
fill the bucket
pistols.
every
Yeah,
single
more than
day.
anything.
And like over time, you'll eventually
crazy
get
is
here,
they've been able
but it
to
doesn't
win a
mean
couple
that
of maps, right?
one
They haven't
change
won a
is going to
series,
push
but
you
they've won
over the
few
line.
maps
You have to
in their
keep
games.
adding,
With
improving
no
every
pistol.
single day until
know
you
what,
eventually
if
get to that
nobody
level.
moved, that would have been an ace. And it nearly could have been if they'd lined up perfectly for him.
And if
Still
people
not.
have that
It's
mindset
a
and they
wrap for
focus
C9.
more on the
four-man
process,
high-low
then
is enough
over time they'll build
to win that
confidence
one out.
in the things you're working on. They'll build confidence in
On
improvement,
map 1, they picked up a pistol.
and they'll slowly level
Converted
up.
the bonus round
They
off
just
of
have to
that.
believe in that like
That paranoia you
result
talked
or
about is deadly.
process-oriented mindset.
So good. And just a little lucky with the shot onto MW. There's been something going on with MW and kills through smokes. Either for him or against him pretty much
You
every
like any
round.
sport? No, I don't have time. Just super invested
They're
in
choosing not to force up
Valorant
here.
and
Of course, didn't have a
content
plan,
creation
so
stuff.
Not much to bank on.
I don't watch like any TV.
And Cruising
Barely
interesting
play
team.
any other
I
games.
do like teams that are throwing more of these B walls with the Viper. I like it even more in a comp like C9s where you have the Cypher cages on the other side. But here, having Viper walls, having Phoenix walls.
In case you guys don't know, if you throw a one-way or a smoke on the left side of this, there is a little bit of a one-way here. You see on the bottom left, he's actually throwing it kind of poorly here. There's a big gap. But it does make it extremely hard
Crew, though,
for Crew to be able to grab the orb.
Absolutely cannot accelerate there.
But not only does it make it extremely hard for him to grab the orb, it makes it so if you want to actually
that was
rush
just a
B,
team line that connected
you have
on
to
B.
do it from this line instead. Because you see this high-low that's happening here.
Tough for Crew to work past.
They would need to flash the
This
angle
is only 2 people on
to
top
be able
of
to
each
get them
other.
off this line.
This is far less powerful.
Versus if you throw a regular smoke, then the stopping point is here instead. See what I mean? So you have like an easier time actually popping.
Does 2 make a difference?
But Phoenix, as you guys know,
C9 aren't going to find
can
out.
only pop a
We're
flash like
so
right
low
around
on
the
this.
corner.
Finally, they'll accelerate and straight
So that's a
to
lot of the
top.
reason why C9's kind of winning this round.
Yeah, it's good flash through, but Vic on the deep line.
Is because they keep doing this
Only
smoke
allow
rather than
Phoenix
doing
to
the other
survive.
smoke. So it is a good
I mean, that's
detail.
exactly
Very
who
good
you want
detail.
getting kills. He
This
has
is one of
an
the reasons
ultimate
why I'm not a
online for
big
round
Phoenix
15.
believer.
But there's nothing else to speak of for this round. C9 cleaned it up easily and hit their double digits.
How do you identify what you need to work on
Has
first?
been brutal.
Oh, yeah.
for
In my
Crew to
opinion,
play.
it should be
And it's been flexible
based
as
on
well.
the thing
I
that
think
will
fact
impact
they
the
chose
most
not to
amount of
use it,
rounds.
Even though the Prowler was pressuring him on the first wave, that first attempt at a site hit.
So like creating a
ended up
system
making this
that makes
weekend
your
just
team consistent
Never a
is
possibility.
probably the first
Very good discipline.
like starting point. Working on
Vic has always
fundamentals,
had that.
understanding how to like play off
His
each other,
best trade alongside just the raw mechanics,
good interactions.
which rival even some of the other best controller players in this league.
Trips
Crew
crossed
love
up
this
on
B wall, by
A
the way.
side. So Crew
These
attacked
guys
one first.
love this B wall.
True bonus from C9. Celsius will choose to fall back.
It makes you think, like, for a team that's losing when they play this map,
Space. He might not even clear
makes
it
you
quick
wonder
wide.
why they wouldn't just
And not
force the same
breaking
idea
those
that
makes
every team already
Dante's
uses.
job miserable when he comes into the site.
This cage is kind of fake, right? Because the Raptor guy can actually see over it to see if a flood happens.
And a second. Second broken. But 2 players into the site. As the cage falls, they're trying to push on through it. Zelsis waits for him. And as the rotates come online, he can't do more than one. The spike on the ground, but the lurk is so far away.
Crew were so worried about the flood through spawn.
It makes you wonder why Crew didn't decide to take the front-to-back fights and actually like path right.
If they had a molly or something for that, they could have had more hands.
They can have like, you know, actual front-to-back fights here.
Instead, it's all in the hands of Les.
But instead, they go straight through the center and end up in a 180-degree crossfire.
You can't let this one fall away. 30 seconds left. You can't lose this. So a good shot. And Zelsis low. Vic only has a bandit. It's great from Les.
I think he's unknown. He is known. Oh my god.
Chance, but he has to make the long
Vic kind of has checkmate here.
With 12
Sound cues
remaining.
helps him take space.
Vic
One
with
way,
and
he can paranoia.
TPs. Chooses to keep it quiet. Just making it awkward with the one way, and Vic upgraded to a Phantom.
Well played, bro.
Easy pickings
Very well
behind
played.
the wall.
Denies
good composure.
The best player from Crew on map 1 from reactivating here on Split. He looked scary. These first few shots on the attempt at the clutch.
Yeah.
I think if I was to, say something about C9, their composure has looked a lot better today.
But he shouldn't have had
Even
to
though like
recover
some of
from
these
this to
team play
begin
moments
with.
could kind of fall by the
Crew's
wayside,
approach to clearing backside there, I think was weak.
they're definitely way more
What you brought up
composed.
with the walking Phoenix ult, slowing everything down, then not having enough players committed to that clear together backside. All leads to C9 at 11.
I mean, bro, did anybody think that this
Light armors
this
across
match
the
was going to
board.
go like this? 11-4 is nuts.
And this time around,
13-7,
too much
11-4.
control over mid, just Zelsis.
Gun
He's been
jiggle's
pretty loose
not great here, chat.
in the way he takes
The problem
opening
is
fights,
when
and
you
this time will
unjiggle,
wear
you
some
have the
hurt from
slowest move speed possible. So you unjiggle,
passive play
right?
in mid
They
from
spotted
C9.
your shoulder because you're on slower
Zelsis
move
fully
speed.
conceding that
Then you
space.
re-jiggle with the gun, you're on slow move speed. They hold tight to the wall, and you die. It happens all the time. That's why if you're gonna jiggle a line, just jiggle with your knife out or your flex.
Best Vic on the site. Quick turnaround
No
from
matter what.
Oxy. Oxy, somehow he
It's a good
collects
attempt
with
on the
two,
flood
but
by
he is
Jack,
still
honestly.
barreling through.
Celsius walk timing would be nice.
Zelsis catch the timing.
Would be very nice.
That's the question. As
Okay.
MW pops up the rope.
Got a little unlucky.
The timing will not be there.
MW's there like froze and then walked
full
back up
knowledge.
the rope.
Where the last man standing
I'd be
is.
surprised that Celsius
He
didn't take
will
like the
swing
first
around
timing there.
and claim
And
his
then it ends
third
up
on the
going a
round.
little bit later.
Better trading there from Crew. They fight well in heaven
Happy
together.
to get Sen G2 quicker.
Open up that
I'm
B
kind of
site.
retweeting that one.
It's not a particularly
It's a
complicated
retweet for me,
round,
bro.
but it's heat coming
I don't know if I want to
online.
sit here and watch
It's a
the crew
team looking
details be
cohesive. I don't know how consistent
off
this
so
will be
often.
less. Honestly, should not have been able to win that fight just walking through a smoke on timing.
I know I heard him, but I thought I was cuckoo. No, he dropped the ball.
Questioning his sanity already.
I think they're quite literally saying that he should take timing because he heard the guy.
Choose to call the timeout.
What are those beanbags the players are holding? It's hand warmers. The stage can be a little bit cold.
And you figure out a way to
Helps you
build
keep your
back
hands
here.
warm.
A chance to devastate the C9 economy if C9 choose to force up and
Hand
make a
warmers
go
with
at this here.
beanbags sound better.
I
Yeah,
wanna
they're
see
actually
a crew that
hacky
is
sacks.
Willing to give us faster
Whenever they're not
opening
on
rounds with
screen
Heat and
between
Dante
breaks,
together,
they just sit there and play
putting
hacky
threat
sack
on the
with each
map
other.
That forces C9 to react. And I'm hopeful that
Me when I
that's
lie.
going to give opportunities to see a much more active lurking play from Les.
It's nice to see the C9
This
players having
looks
fun. I
such a win
agree.
condition on map 1.
It's been a
When you felt hope
brutal
for Crew,
fucking.
so often surrounding
Bro, it's
what
been
he
brutal.
could get done in those positions. But you have to create presence, create pressure to even let
I think
him
that nobody really predicted
those
this crew team to
chances.
go out like this. This is crazy.
C9 choose not to buy up here.
0-4 with this
0
roster is
done for
nuts,
Vic.
man.
And that's the right choice.
I mean, it's not over till it's over, but
Seeing that first win of the stage. They don't want to give any more ammunition over to Crew to continue this comeback.
Jack
oh my god, they're
solo
all in.
entering, eh?
They're all in the smoke. It's a bad. It's a bad flash. That's our smoke.
But they'll know soon enough. Les alone on ramp.
Isn't that
His
our
life
smoke?
for death.
Pretty sure it is.
Might just be the way in.
Yikes.
Do like that he backs away. Gives a bit of respect this round.
C9 are going 5 players into screens. By all accounts, this is a losing line for the retake. To come through just one choke point.
Well, Oxy's managed as
It should
well.
be impossible. And it would be if your name was anything other than Oxy. 2 kills already.
Look at the walk
Picks
timing.
up
I like
the
this.
Vandal.
Like this by crew.
C9, out of
They're taking like the good duel, the wrap timing, one way the bomb. It's planted for heaven. Guys, to win that duel though. Vic actually stayed in heaven. Vic.
Man. Vic is having a
I mean, that's
field
very
day out
well
there.
played by both Oxy and Vic.
That is
Vic staying in that heaven space. I wonder if that's a protocol because they knew that it was planted for heaven.
On the anti-eco retake.
Oxy just has a great
lucky.
flood here. He knows that the
push-up
player's
just
tucked
stunning.
right.
And this a
Throws the
better
wall to
read.
help ISO the fights.
Recognizes where Dante dipped away to. Punishes him. And sets Vic up.
Nah, Vic is looking like a
That's no
machine,
factor
bro.
in this round. As C9 just 1 away from their first win of the stage.
I like that way more than trying to re-clear ramp. Yeah, I'm kind of
After being
on the same page. If you already have like a good flood timing on screens,
world beaters at the beginning, how good their Lotus
you just leave a
was,
guy.
winning so
He
many
just
games.
backstabs.
We know they have the
Pretty
talent,
sick.
but it has not clicked.
Oh no, 12-5.
It's coming
Oh
back
no.
to the stage a couple weeks ago.
Guys? Nah, surely not.
3 players ready in mid. This might be the fight.
Nice to see C9 actually play well. This roster can go far.
As crew refresh that one.
We'll see. I mean, this is at least a good bit of confidence for them. I think it all kind of starts with a little bit of confidence.
Crew managed to get
People will start
through
playing a
the
little bit more
utility.
individually. Play for the
Now,
good
question
duels.
for Cloud9, where do you
We've seen a lot of
react?
teams, once they get some
They bunker
confidence,
into
actually
B.
take much better
Take 2 over
fights.
towards A.
Because they're not like overthinking, you know?
This round will be another
They're like trusting their
chance
instincts a bit
at
more.
Phoenix ult for Heat.
I think that's part of the problem with Dante, man.
Soft contact
Feels like he
may
doesn't
not
trust
pay
his own
off.
instincts.
We need more.
It's a fake into
Kind of
B.
what we were seeing on Breeze.
He's running through it.
The only one here. Look
He did
over
have some
towards
good
the
rounds
A
on
side.
Breeze, though.
Fireball
Kinda
Ops
cool.
is there.
Oh, 2 rounds in a row. He doesn't spot a player, doesn't actually get to fight a player with that ability. And it means that C9 can tuck in here.
30 seconds left.
Still 2 trips
Oh,
to
boy.
play with. Unbroken for
Trip.
Dante. He's
Ow,
got
ow.
out by the first. The spam not found. The wall
Good
protects.
pathing.
So that gives a
His
second
pathing
lease
is the
on
reason
life
why
for
he's safe
Dante.
here.
Not to be
Celsius
had.
wall
Celsius
timing.
comes in.
Nobody has his
Another
back,
pick.
bro. No.
Chokes up the site. As Heat comes in behind enemy
Heat
lines,
lurk.
only 10 seconds
Sada
left,
goes
and they
into
still
the
have to
Viper's
plant the
pit.
spike. Less you have to get a
Still
kill.
an anchor
You
on
have to plant
site.
somehow, and it's a tripwire kill. You can't be serious. You can't write a finish better than that. Fireball Ops takes C9 to their first
It's
win.
a trip
of
kill to
stage
close
2.
it.
What a massive turnaround.
That's
for
a funny way to end
Cloud9.
it.
The last 3 weeks were despair for this squad. But this was the game they were waiting for. It had everything. The Oxy takeover game 1. The Lurkers finding their foot in game 2. And a beautifully called game from the IGL. Celsius sitting at the top of the scoreboard.
Oops.
On split.
Accidentally clicked on that. My bad.
That's the kind of map.
Honestly,
I wanna see more from
score-wise,
C9. Sure, Breeze was fun. When Oxy
felt
is
like
allowed
Fireball
to
Up
do
still
that,
showed some
let's
really good
keep letting
signs,
them do
even
it.
if he is like
But
the
when
person that's
C9
on the
are able to
lower
play
end
their
here.
Individual strengths. Play
Look at
slow
Oxy, bro.
rounds through the rising
Nuts.
stardom of a guy like Fireball on the lurk. That's the style I want to see more of.
They're getting what they need out of their new players. Cloud9 has been slow and steady. In the past, they've developed talents like Vic, like Oxy, brought them to becoming big names in VCT Americas. Now looking at this next generation with hope. They won't get a bye to playoffs. They're not fighting for that. But they're fighting to show who they are, to be a team that you're afraid of in the play-ins. Be a team that can contest to get back to the playoffs. The playoffs where Cloud9 have always qualified. This stage has been abnormal.
Show
for
me the
this
tripwire kill.
organization. There's still time to save it.
Crazy. I think for Fireball as well, right? A guy that fought through that challenger system to then.
Can we talk about Heat and shift walking and ult?
There's gonna be a lot of those
Plenty of
players
Phoenixes do that, by the
he
way.
was just fighting against even earlier this year. that are just waiting for him on the other side. I can't wait to see how he does it, and I can't see what he has to say. We've got the Verizon post-match interview on the stage.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And I need everyone right now to give it up for Fireball Ops of Cloud9. I mean, I think we have been waiting so long to talk to you. I was going back through your Twitter, and when you got signed, it was like the entire scene celebrated. You had Kaplan, you had people you've known played for with years, and people who were just excited to see you. And now you are here finally for your first Verizon post-match interview. Now you're here facing the crowd who are all obsessed with you. By the way, whoever they are online or in chat, love you. How does it feel to finally have this win under your belt? And a very convincing one at that.
It feels great. I mean, it is everything I expected. So I'm just happy to get one. You know, the team's working so hard. Jordan, Emmy, and Veer, just amazing work. So I'm just glad to see our work come to fruition.
I mean, you've kind of had this, you know, seismic change that's happened, right? You've come and you've had the losses, and then switching you're the head coach and the assistant coach. That's a lot to take in for your literal rookie season.
Yeah.
So how has that adjustment been?
You know, it's whatever. I mean, you gotta roll with the punches. I think it's pretty easy. Emmy's doing great work. Veer's doing great work. So it's just an easy switch.
Yeah, and I mean, my last question for you is obviously Cloud9 still have a lot of work to do. You guys looked excellent today. I mean, with your future opponents, how confident are you in Cloud9's, you know, moving forward in their schedule?
Oh, I'm super confident. I mean, you know, we have a 100 Thieves that is rolling next week.
Do you have a top 3 list of players you'd want to coach?
Take it one step at a time, and then just go into play-ins and, you know, hopefully just dominate.
All right, everyone give it up for Fireball Ops one more time. An incredible Verizon post-match interview debut. We're going to take a break, but stay right there because I think you know what match is next. It is Sentinels versus G2.
Top 3 players I would want to coach. Who would be my top 3? It has to be May. No, why are you guys saying me? I've already worked with Dan. That doesn't count. Ooh, Oxy's actually a good one. May's a good one. I'd like to work with Forsaken. Ooh, Zekken's another really good one, honestly. Honestly, I would like to work with Zekken too. Foxy9 in current form and only in current form. Tim and Orvora. Yeah, honestly, both of those guys seem great. Oh, you can't ruin it. You can't say incoming. I know what incoming means. White Cat. No, you can't say incoming, bro. And I already see in my YouTube chat it says hashtag slugs out for Sliggy. Wait, so you mean to tell me that slugs out doesn't mean your toes? So what does that mean, slugs out? So what are the slugs then? Your slugs, smile. Hope this helps. Hope this helps. Sliggy with the raid. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Welcome all of the people of the Slug Club. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody.
No way.
Old and washed raid. Okay, well, that's fucked up. Who up slugging they shit RN? What the fuck does that mean?
Alright, GG's, bro.
What does that mean? No, you've probably answered this, but what are your predictions for this match? I have G2 slightly favored.
G2 SEN rivalry, the Jonah P versus X team, all these narratives. I think it's gonna be.
But Sen's looking pretty good.
This group stage.
The first Sen match has me like kind of convinced. You need a name for your viewers. Yeah, the Sevens.
It's gonna be fun. I think everybody.
It's been a while since I've like even thought about that joke, but.
And I know how they think. They know how I think. We played Taylor for a long time, and you know, I think it's just gonna come down to reads and bluffs.
07? No, not exactly that.
Good stuff.
Okay, the Yannies would be fucked.
Not to think too much about
No.
and the emotion
I'm
side,
convinced
but
if you guys think
it is
that
an
Yanni
emotional
shit
game,
is
though.
actually real, then there's something wrong with you.
I have no bad
It's
blood
actually
against any of
Laurel.
those players
I'm
on
telling
set,
you.
but it's like a homecoming game.
If you hear anything other than Laurel, it
Everyone's
just doesn't make
cheering in the
sense.
crowd. I know how that vibe feels, and it's kind of personal for me.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It's time for our final match of week 3.
You're pretending to not hear Yanni? No, you guys are pretending to not hear Laurel.
It's a good old-fashioned NA showdown between
Didn't you say the brainstorm one worked?
G2,
Okay.
and we're
yeah.
ready to get real
That actually
to,
did.
baby.
That actually did work. Hold on.
One more. That's right. Come on. I had to
Hold on. Let me test you guys.
You know,
Hold on. What'd you guys hear? Oh, wait. Wait, you're doing the... Hold on, I'll do the other one then.
Laurel.
Okay, which one did you hear? Ready? I'm doing it again.
Laurel. Laurel.
Okay, put it in the poll. Put it in the poll. Chat, put it in the poll. Put in the poll what you heard. Because it's fucking Laurel, by the way.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
How is it Yanni? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yes, I did.
You rigged it. No, I didn't. Okay, now, how do we do? Guys, it's not even close, by the way. Hold on. How do I pop out this poll? How do I show polls? Is this streamer good? This guy's been streaming for 6 months. He doesn't know how to pop out a poll. What's wrong with this guy? Manage poll. View results. Okay, look. Is that good? Yo, anybody that's saying Yanni, you're just rage baiting. Okay, the actual one, though. The actual one, are you ready? Because this one actually got me good, I'm not going to lie. Deluxe with the 4 million raid. Thank you, bro. Okay, it's either Green Needle or Brainstorm. Okay, I'm going to play it again. You ready? It's actually fucked, bro. It's actually fucked. It changes for me every time. I'm not going to lie. That one actually works. I can hear both. It's fucked. I don't get it. I'm telling you, it's some black magic shit. Is that not crazy? I only hear Green Needle. I hear both, by the way. I hear both. If I swap it, all right, everybody, close your eyes, think Brainstorm, okay? Close your eyes, think Brainstorm. Okay, ready? We're gonna play it. You can't tell me you didn't hear Brainstorm. Think Greenstorm and you can hear the combination? There's no way. That's actually voodoo magic if that happens. I heard Greenstorm. I'm not even kidding. Answer in the poll, by the way. Which one you hear? No, that's fucked, by the way. I heard Greenstorm. That is way too weird. No. That is way too weird.
The core of G2, and for the first time today, you will be facing them as the enemy of Sentinels. What is going through your head right now?
Probably spent the last 4
Okay, after this, I'm gonna try Brain
about
Needle
them,
actually.
so
There's no way that'll work though,
where
because it doesn't work out
also
syllable-wise, right?
sober,
Surely.
And, I have new people to think about, so it's gonna be a good game.
Best luck today.
Ooh. Mature.
Okay, hold on. Surely that won't work though. Brain Needle? Oh my fucking god. Yo. No. I need to close that YouTube. I think that's gonna do something bad to me. There's some actual voodoo magic going on, bro.
And you're the Sentinels lineup.
I don't even want to know how that shit works.
Right now,
that is way too fucked
you
up.
see an opponent on the other side that has really been like fishing for what works, what's actually going to be the thing that gets them across the finish line. And the question we have to ask ourselves is whether or not that old G2
This shit mess with
is
your
back
brain
after
needle.
what we saw from this team. And it's
I think
hard to say,
my brain needle
right?
is actually messed with right now for
It's
sure.
going to be a real test for sure.
I think this is going to be their first real test in quite some time, where they've now settled on terms of what roles they're going to play.
Is the dress black and blue or white and gold?
Defining the meta currently in Americas with the double duelist. They're trying to put people in
dress black,
positions,
blue,
but
white,
they've only ever
gold.
played against
I remember seeing this a
Cloud9
while
and Crew
ago.
since then, and they got wins against them, yes, but we're talking the bottom of the barrel currently of Americas that they're punching up against. G2 have not been tested.
Don't I
yet.
have
They
to find
haven't
like the
put their
right
teeth
image
against
though, or
a
it's gonna look
quality
like kind of
opponent.
scuffed.
They're going to get a chance to do it now. This is going to be the biggest test they've had since they've made this flux and change again.
Okay, like this is white and gold,
Like
agreed?
you're saying, after that first week, the
Or
changes
nah?
that we saw, where they were playing with Baby Bay on the primary duelist, and they're switching it up to a little bit more of that comfort. And I feel like a lot of the head-to-heads,
Like,
that
we're
you
all
have
seeing
between
white
the
and-
IGLs between the duelists as well for Jarwin and Jagamo. All of those interactions are going to be so interesting to really see.
We're all
who is
seeing
the
white
winner.
and gold, right?
Because there's just a ton of ideas that are being shared amongst
No,
these two
good
teams
bait.
here, and they're approaching it differently. Because for Sentinels, they're definitely leaning, Bren, more on that like double duelist. They could get a little bit more done, whereas G2
I
have kind of been
only
struggling to be able
see
to figure out
white
what
and
that
gold.
composition fits for them, right? Because I heard like double Sentinel potential for them.
Hold
I mean,
on.
a lot of teams have been going for different
reads.
Archetypes. Either the double sentinel if you want to try and counter the neon double duelist meta that's going on. Some teams can't even play it because of roles. I mean, G2 have had the opportunity. They've tried to make it work, but it just hasn't for them. And so they've defaulted back to the known quantities, to the roles that they know work for them. With Leaf on that Viper, with Baby Bay playing the sentinel roles, predominantly playing Chamber as well, where you can operate.
Yeah, I mean, this is the best
So,
picture I could find.
listen,
It's
it's
the only
going to
one.
work for them in the short term, but
Why are we
G2's
doing this?
issue has never really been the short-term results.
What else are we
recently.
supposed
They
to
have
do?
always aimed for international trophies.
You want me to sit here
And my
quietly?
major concern
I mean,
for
I'm
them is,
down.
are they just taking the easy way
I'm down to
out
sit here
here?
quietly,
Are they not
too.
actually looking to see if they can lose in a short term to learn what they
Okay,
can do
I'm gonna
better
run ads
and potentially lift the trophy
so
in the
that we
future? Are these the
don't
right moves
get
that
it
they've made for them?
during the
Or
game.
are they just defaulting into what's comfortable?
Thank you for
Dan,
watching.
What do you make of that? I mean, do you feel like these are the right moves that they're making right now, and how they're
Show
trying
us
to
lineups.
set themselves up for success?
I think this is good. I really like the comfort.
guys don't
for
need
G2. I
lineups.
think this is
Yeah.
something that, yes, like you're saying, mainly, and if anything, it has only worked out when they're playing here regionally in America.
Did you like Heretic Cypher on Summit? Yeah.
It's not necessarily that they're
Yeah, I
going
do like
with the
Cypher on
comfort.
Summit. I think it's really good.
When they're facing
1_Tino
these difficult
with the
teams,
prime.
they're
Thank you,
not
bro.
able to adapt in game. I feel like that's something that they struggle with. With the team
Zikz,
is
you got
down,
your
the team
slugs
is
out?
struggling. I think that is something that they need to be able to
Do you
turn
mean
around, but when it comes to
toes?
comfort, I think they can get away with exactly.
Every time I hear slugs, I'm just thinking toes. Like, are your
well,
toes
let's
out?
learn a little bit more about what's up with the G2 camp. We got Trent standing by with Liz.
Requiem with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
All right, Trent, I know you're going to see this question coming. You are facing your former teammate, Jonah P, today. Have you prepared for this match differently with that in mind?
No.
Yeah, my slugs are out for Sliggy, I guess.
Just trying to play our own game, basically, and it's just another opponent in our way.
Simple as that. I know it's been a hot second since you've been on the team. Is there any
match of the
fear that you
day?
might
I
know
thought
your
that
shot back? I know
Fnatic
your
Team
tendencies.
Heretics was going to be the match of the day,
We've
but
changed a lot of stuff since he's been here, and we've had like a whole different identity, like a couple changes. So I feel like they don't really know what we're gonna do.
Best of luck today.
Fascinating there, but individual
Was anyone else
who's
shocked by that
outside
Fnatic
of this
result?
G2
Or no?
Jonah P narrative is actually going to be Jerwin, and G2's going to
was
have their
Sag.
hands filled
It was actually
with this
Sag.
guy today because he has been unreal. I mean, Dan, the opening kills have been great from him. The impact overall has just been great for him. It feels like Jerwin.
Did you see my high Zikz sign? Dugson.
They couldn't have asked
I'm
for
gonna be
a better
so
time for it
real.
to happen.
The minute that he got picked up,
I might be the most not locked in person when it comes to like between games.
Right now with Sentinels, that last matchup against 100 Thieves
Wasn't shocking, it was just sad. They have looked pretty bad. Yeah, I mean that's valid. It's a valid take.
On first kills, and that is a difference.
Such a fall from grace. Yeah, it is kind of sad.
He's playing a little bit different.
Just feels like the interactions between players, like they have no chem.
Double duelist, where Redux is doing incredible as well. With this double duelist, Redux
they have like actually no chem.
Kills, so the amount of openings that this team was getting.
Every strat that Heretics wanted to do, they were like running them down.
As well, right? Yeah, I like what Sentinels are cooking right now. I think they have a good mixture in terms of archetypes that they want to run, whether it's like putting Joe and just primarily.
Who do you have winning? I have G2 in a slight advantage.
Nice ideas that they have.
I think SEN has been on a come up.
Too, to try and essentially generate a first pick and then go off the back a bit, which just simplifies the entirety of the round.
Wait, majority of people actually saw black and blue for the dress. Really?
Currently, the issue is
really?
down a G2
Wait, that's kind of crazy.
Are kind of settling into what they know does work. They've got all the roles figured out at this point in terms of.
Did something internally about next year fuck up their vibes somehow? No, I don't think that teams are really even focused on next year yet. To be honest.
They are still G2. They are still. You know, this team.
Did you actually see Golden and White? Yes. Like clear as day, it was Golden and White. You may be colorblind. I don't think so.
Right, and it's the same squad, so you gotta.
Do a colorblind test?
Until we are shown otherwise, that's just the narrative we got.
We can do that between games or something. You know, I think this one's about to start soon.
He's gonna have a lot on his shoulders here because he's coming into this one with, you know, I would
show us how to create a perfect system in 30 seconds. Heard. Wait, you mean like in game? Okay, Fnatic would level up with one system. Player in back, rotating to guy. Staring at minimap, is talking to the guy that they're rotating to about how they can play off of them so that this person can lock in on their crosshair while this person locks in on the util and support. The problem with what we're seeing from Fnatic is quite literally, and I'm going to reference this round that I've referenced over and over, the fact that my Vice has decided to play this aggressive location is maybe bad in the game plan. Technically, he could be here on low time, and it would be a bit better. But because he is here, a flexible team that would be good, like let's say Lev, any of these teams, they're going to rotate in. Yoru as the guy rotating in. Alpha, I can flash your right. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, pop. And as a result, he's going to have good timing on this fight. He knows to jiggle, and that's how he's going to play the situation. He's going to jiggle until this flash comes for him. He knows what he's waiting for. He knows how he's being supported, and he can optimally play based on that. This interaction played out like this. No flash was thrown. He's jiggling until he dies. He randomly commits to a fight. Then Kayak swings. Kayak dies. And the whole time, our Viper was chilling here, and then he eventually takes a 1v1 duel and dies. It's 3 players on a site rather than a cohesive team fight on the fly with 3 members. And that's because there's no system in place that enables who's talking to who, for what reason, how they can support each other, what are your options to support each other, double peek, molly, thorn, like blind. There's a lot of ways you can support in this game, even without utility. You just have to have the system.
The team is working really well together. That's something that he's talked about, and also that's something that we can see.
Yeah, it's really nice as well to see, I think, Sentinels back in the picture, both the team and the role, to be honest, so that John QT can play things like the Cypher.
He was in flux for a minute there.
Yeah, I mean, he's all over the place, really, but I mean, he's always been known. I think that's where you get the best impact out of him, is when he's playing, you know, the Sentinel role, either Cypher or whatever it may be that they put him on, and he hasn't disappointed, really. He hasn't slowed down, despite the different circumstances, the different team environment, and, you know, when they made that big change at the beginning of the year by bringing in new coaching staff, new pieces all around him as well, that takes a lot to get used to.
So,
there's a lot to that. There's a lot of tendencies that you kind of lean on, I think, over the course of a career as an IGL.
Is there another like tech thing?
Things of your old team dynamic.
I just joined. What team are you talking about? Fnatic.
He has molded himself pretty well into this new system. Whether or not he's been the centerpiece that, you know, they've worked around him or whatever, I'm not
if you are double peeking when one person's position is known, is it better for an unknown to swing half a second earlier? Yes. Very good attention to detail, Raku. If the person has attention from an angle, you would rather it be a bit of like a boom boom from like the person that's unknown, so that you're able to kind of keep the juggle aggro going, you know?
Listen,
You activate
I go
as the
G2
person that's
every time.
not
But,
with attention.
I do agree that there is a very
follow
good
up.
chance that SEN can win this one.
It's the reasonable thing to do, I think, to go with G2, but I just think actually the pressure might be on G2.
Loki think SEN can win. I agree.
Because this is also one thing we haven't really spoken about as much as they've been saying it. It is a moment of validation for them.
Why do you think
When
this
they
year has
were
had
with
so many
Jonah Big,
13-0s?
It was to lift trophies. It was to look better than they
I
ever
think-
have in the past. Now they're going up against them on another team. They end up losing to him. Think about what's going to be doing to them. It's going to be playing a part.
Trying to think
in
why
their
it's
minds
happened.
As much as they have been saying
I think it's because teams are more understanding of how to actually play attack.
And if necessary,
I feel like a
all
lot of
bangers
the
and
scenarios
non-split. So I guess we got ourselves a
have been
map
people
layout
like
here, but
kind
what
of
does
getting
this-
caught
who
on
does this
defense.
favor here, Dan? What do you think?
I guess it's a combination though, because if it's Ascent, then it's 13-0s from them trying to win on attack. But it feels like teams are a lot better in general at like contact play and micro. Like the difference in level is so insane. Like especially America's like ceiling and floor, like we've talked about. Bro, the floor of America's is so
Yeah,
low.
honestly, it's so hard to make a prediction for this one.
It's true. It's true. I mean, it's
The
hard,
details
it's hard to gauge, but
from
at the same time, though, kind of see the way that
crew
this can play
are
out. And this
just
breeze is gonna be very
so
interesting,
off.
friend, because I'm
The attention to
wondering what they're
detail,
gonna opt
the
for here.
confidence in
I'm assuming
general,
we're
the
gonna
amount of
get
hesitation we see.
I think there's going to be a lot to look at.
Team plays like without communication, it feels like.
You are Sentinels, right? Because you're going up against, presumably they're going to put
Double duelist, Phoenix meta is crazy snowbally.
once more.
Can
And
be,
it is
definitely
pure
can be.
comfort territory.
Have a lot of ults in each
G2
round.
have historically been running. We're getting a sneak preview of their roles as
G2
well
only
on the
plays
screen.
Breeze and
I'm
Lotus.
looking at it. Yeah, and it looks like it's pretty standard stuff from what we're used to. But Sen have got a lot of things to worry about. They've got to worry about Bebe with his operating. I think that's one of the major skill sets, honestly, and what he brings to the team. That's pretty phenomenal. Jorg, currently on the Neon, has been lights out. Despite the fact that he's been doing it in mainly solo duelist compositions, most other teams
Low floor,
are
high
really
ceiling, yeah.
supporting their Neon players with a secondary
America's is
duelist
crazy,
coming in
bro.
to flash for them, whether it's the Phoenix or whatnot. Jorg has been essentially doing it alone, and he's still
I guess
been
there's a
dominating. There
bit
are
of that in
many,
every
many
region.
dangers to navigate for the Sentinels team.
I think
they are
Pacific
to the
is
Yeah, and when you
a
look
decent
at how
level
the
of floor though.
Sentinels lineup has
It's
been
kind of crazy how
prioritizing
close
their
Pacific
role
has
and
been
how
to
they
winning
look
like
at
so
how
many
they want to
series.
approach this game.
They
I
still
do
haven't
feel
won
like
one. It's kind of fucked up.
Their read is quite good. Whether or not they're going to be able to actually play off of this, there you go again.
I didn't
Double
watch the
duelist, and
BBL
you
game
mentioned
today,
the Harbor there as
but
well.
weren't they
Pretty
like
much boxed
insanely
down in what
close to
we
winning
come
too?
expect from both teams here on Split. Or,
Yeah.
sorry, on Breeze.
But also for this map of Breeze, Sentinels when they were playing against 100 Thieves, it was a little bit different where when it was actually playing that way. Like, so I do like this a lot
New comp for
more.
Sen, yeah.
I really like what
They were
Redux
playing
has
Waylay,
been
if you
doing
guys
on the
remember. I
Phoenix.
think I saw Neon there.
We don't get tired of talking about him because of how good he is. And I
And
feel like
this
that's
looks like El Clasico for G2.
And honestly, the Neon pick as well, switching over towards it.
Hello, America's Sliggy. What did you think of C9 tonight? Thank you for the super chat and YouTube.
They love to play around that. I think they could.
My takeaways were
punish G2 super hard.
overall pretty positive. Definitely much more composed. I think having some confidence for C9 will go a long way. There's still some like fundamental issues, but it's like the majority of their interactions today were pretty together, which is nice to see.
It has been
It's like a good starting point for C9 to like build up some confidence, so that they can be a bit more composed, stop losing their cool.
This is the first time Ewok gets to go up against Josh RT on
It's
the
definitely
stage, so we'll have to see how all the brains come together here for
pretty
this
good
battle.
There are a lot of very fun storylines between these two
Something they
teams.
can build off of.
Juggernaut powerhouses in the
Ben
Valorant scene for
16
the
jamming with the
Americas.
prime. Thank you,
There's
bro.
a trash
Let's
talk
go.
between Rob Moore against the whole
Let's
G2
go.
squad, but also to what
You like the
Ren
switch
has
from Waylay to
alluded
Neon? Yeah, I think
it
Neon
is
is
a very important match between these two teams.
Neon or
because
Breeze
of
just
the
makes more
strength
sense,
of
Chad, if we're being
schedule
honest. I think
exactly.
Neon or
Winning
Jet
this
just
one
helps you
here
deal with
will
offers. Waylay, it
greatly
felt like
increase
it
their
doesn't really
chances to
do
make
much.
into the top
And they didn't have
seeds
that many like
and
set
skip the
ideas
plays
with
to get into the
Waylay.
playoffs.
So like, even if Derwin's a little bit more comfy, like
But let's kick things off now
the
on
implementation
Breeze.
didn't
Sentinels
feel
on the attack
totally
side.
there.
We'll see now if that change
They did have
of
like
Jordan
some
going out to
really,
Neon
really
will
nice
definitely
slows
help
in
into
the moment, but
aggressive play style they want to bring into the turtle up style that G2
Sen
might
does
bring
love
here
doing
in
this wall
match
to help them
of Breeze.
cross. You see that? Usually, this line would be good.
Over here to start the round
They've already
off.
crossed.
No more than 15 seconds
Dogmo
in,
refight.
and they're about to play the cat and mouse game. A nice slide by Jogamo, and he goes for more. Takes
Somehow
seconds
Redux
there.
and
Sherwin
Jonah
gets a
dodged
quick
the
span
util,
back
but
onto Trent.
Jaw wins
Dog's
both
just gonna
duels
try to
anyway.
slip out. They're happy
That
with
is
the damage
nuts.
they've done.
A great first blood, and that's all thanks to that push from Baby Bay down towards the elbow to give the idea that there's a huge
Yeah, look
clump
at this
of
beeline
players
shot.
of Sentinels probably splitting towards the A side. Now pushing
The
towards
rewalk
middle.
is crazy,
Cortez
bro.
is about
You already
to
have
get
the
traded out
beeline.
as
What are you
well,
rewalking?
And there's still the player advantage coming out for G2.
Got all the info you need.
At the end of this round, though, at the minute mark. Look at Baby Bay also cutting the rotations. He's going to be able to see this whole rotate back from
That
Sentinels
seems over
from their loss
proactive.
of the battle of the controlling
Over
to
proactivity is
delivering that
definitely
information the whole time, which is why
not
we're
good.
so confident to move
I know that
this
people
three
think that just
outdoor,
being
move
proactive
into
on the map is
lobby.
good, but
They know they're
that's
making
like
that
the
correct
prime example of
decision.
where over proactivity
Just
is like
wait,
just
he's
not
got a
needed.
full line on
You already
this
got
to
the
make
whole
sure
B
they
line.
don't
You
go
know they're
big.
gonna go.
It's a dangerous
A.
one. I mean, get your one, you're happy. At least now it's time to stall the time and let your team rotate as well. Stars will be placed down. They got the trip on the other side.
Out of Headhunters, and that's going to do him in. 20 seconds left, so this is going to put the pressure on Sentinels now to get in and plant. Harbor Wall is going to give them some clearance, but it's also going to give Valen a chance to move in. What a shot just on the outside of the smoke, and Leaf is going to finish the round.
Alrighty then.
Pistol for G2.
Okay.
If this
All
is the
good.
type of game
I mean,
based on just this
G2 should have won that round, and they did, so well played.
I would expect here a three-mapper between these two teams, but you're also
What a
looking at the
clean
Beatles
conversion
so
there
far,
for G2.
In my eyes, out of recency bias, that this might favor a little bit more towards G2 being
set up my
very
notes on my
good
second
into the
monitor.
last times that they figured out kind of their identity to put BBB back on this chamber, on these maps of Breeze and on Lotus. But the other win con as well for Sentinels.
Wow,
yeah,
wow.
he didn't
He
like
even
that
said
fight
that, or he even
against
showed it
John
on
Cutie.
his
But
face,
the
bro.
other aspect for Sentinels, though, is that these are the exact two maps that G2 played against Crew just a few days ago. So when it comes down to N-Team putting the work in to try to get that playbook out, I mean, Gunter and both Ewok definitely have probably a solution to the playstyle of G2 here on these maps.
Sentinels.
This wall is somewhat
trying to
annoying,
read
right?
this one.
You pretty much have to make it
already
to this line,
with the
but this line is on angle
Marshall
disadvantage.
shots. They're going to work some orbs
So,
too, right,
as
to
you guys
jog 'em
know,
up.
if you're
I mean,
closer to the
faster he's been
object,
getting going on this neon,
then you're on angle
quicker
disadvantage,
G2
right?
has
So,
just kind of been able to
this
fluid-
distance,
be
obviously a
fluid and take
lot
those
longer
in
than
rounds.
this distance. You can be angled out if you're trying to hold this
Another big thing to
wall
talk
using a
about
deep
between
line.
both of these orgs is G2 has always been the
So probably your
merchants of
best
the
outcome with this
Americas,
wall is just to
farming
sit in the
every
corner if
single
you
grand
really wanted to
finals.
try using the
I mean,
deep line.
losing it back in like 2024, but
It did
ever
kind of
since
walk lazy
2025
into
have won
it.
every single grand finals. And for Sentinels, the
Ton of eco
rebuild for
around,
this
though.
year
Who really
is not
cares,
only to
right?
qualify the champs, but also to be in that conference stage to make it back into a
That time
top
is nice.
team in the Americas.
Jogamo pressured, but not really.
Oh,
as he
how did he
continues to
live?
slide to safety.
What in the Matrix? He dodged
Sentinels
a
about to
shock
just
and a
crash through
molly.
this wall here. How much damage can
And
he do?
got one
Gets
more.
another one before he gets traded out. And this has already given G2 a chance to kind of squeeze in a few members on.
Marshall
the
does
Sentinels
make
so
this
they know
hard,
where the
though.
exits are going.
Yeah, Guardian and Planet is very good. And the orb's a little bit too high here, so that G2 can't really see over it to
Ooh,
fight
flash
against it,
idea
but
is
it's good
nice.
for the flash to swing out of it.
I don't mind it, though.
Not enough, though.
It's kind of a gun disadvantage
Baby Bay comes
scenario.
around with
Maybe the
Marshall
third
to get
player.
G2 a second round.
Maybe the third player should
Talking
try to
about
involve
their
themselves in the
regional
play.
success, and you wonder,
But
too,
the
if
idea to
they-
like
they
flash fight
sold
through
their
is
soul
like
to
it's
only
nice.
get that if
It
they
is
had
good.
to lose everything international. When will
Narrate,
they win
question
the
mark?
international? That's a real the big focus now.
Oh,
right? I talked to
Marshall.
Trent before about it.
That guy's on
But it's
KC.
true. They've since 2025, as you said, they've been so dominant, and
Yeah.
they come up with solutions to kind of whatever's in front of them.
Exactly. It almost feels like they kind of lost, speaking about G2, a little bit of those stocks in terms of being a tough contender to be the best team in the world because they're not winning internationals.
As a
But
specific
if you're
detail,
looking
too.
at their trend
That was
locally
quite
here,
literally the cherry
stage one,
flash.
they didn't have
Like,
the
that
strongest
shit did
starts
not
either.
get
They
min-maxed.
lost their first two matches, turned it around, and then
You do
ended
have
up
to do a
winning
bit of like
the
funny
grand finals
positioning
against
so you can
Leviathan,
pop flash
third time's a
perfectly.
charm after losing to them twice. This
Definitely
time around, too, losing to
want to make that
100
shit
at
look
the
more
beginning
like
of
an
the
apple
stage,
than you do a
but
cherry,
have
you know
turned
what I
it
mean?
around ever since they found, quote-unquote, their identity here of this baby back on the chamber and focusing here on these solo duelists on Jogamo.
The C9 and crew win, bring them to here. And they wonder if it's
Okay, a
enough
bit of
to
an
kind
A
right that
default.
complacency
Redux has his
that
ult orb.
chases every team,
And
every
Baby Bay
player.
has the solo
The
B
more you
line
win,
without
the more it
exposing
creeps up
himself.
on you here. Valens talked about how they're trying to solve that.
It's a lot of info for G2 on their bonus
Sentinels,
round.
It seems like there's
Their
such
buy
enough
is
fluid
obviously
coming along
not
so
very
well, right?
good.
To win your first game without John Cutie, he has to bolster the
Oh,
young ones and also reassure the veterans you're doing
That's
the
okay.
right thing as Baby
Baby
Bay
Bay's like a
just
fast reaction
misses
kind of
by a
shooter.
hair on that peak.
You could see he's a little bit antsy in this game for Baby Bay because that was a free kill onto Jonah P. And that dart was looking to go all the way across here from the B side to A.
It was.
So it gives an indication.
It
for
was
G2
actually
that
a bit of
they're
a
trying to pump
freebie,
fake
but that's okay.
with the recon towards the A side and finish for mid control to B potentially, which is why
He's
you're already
used
seeing
to
them
like,
rotate
you
from
know,
G2, playing
opping
two
and
of
like
them
shooting
on
when
the
a
top of
pixel
middle,
changes, you know what I
getting
mean?
ready to crossfire, getting ready
I'll give
to
him
flood
benefit of
out
the doubt
if
there.
BBB is able to see somebody here.
Okay, Cortez.
Cortezia takes one, a dangerous position here for Valen, but he's going to stay right up in the fight, even 30 seconds in the round. No anchor position. Oh my gosh.
What? Jerwin's reverse cleared him.
Something funky in the situation.
No, we got to see that from
Trent
Jerwin's
goes
POV.
down. And now there's a bit of alert that Baby Bay also sniffs out. Sentinels cannot seem to get an angle here, but they do get the plant down.
That's one of the biggest issues with using Neon Wall, to be honest.
Nice for them to stay
Just
grouped up
so
together, too.
many
The
damn
bonus round
gaps.
For G2 didn't have the strongest of weapons because they've lost a lot of it in that second round against Sentinels.
Is this the first time Jonah P has faced his former team?
Very
Yes,
slowly
it
this
actually
time around
is.
as well, just to figure out where G2 could be.
For that
positioning
reason, it
across
is
the map,
pretty damn
because if you're
exciting.
looking at the first couple of rounds, it was a lot of A orb control.
So
A
far,
orb
the team
control,
that should
work down
win
towards
each
that hill.
round
Is there gonna
has,
be anybody setting
so,
up
makes
crossfires
sense.
here? Where's BB Bay also being posted up? Now they've realized here that BB Bay tried to go for a push down towards the elbow, and you might start posting some of those lurks on that side. Maybe having John Cutie there to try to
How do you
lock
hit
it
that, but
down
not the first
so you
one?
can work that
Well,
map
to be
slowly.
fair, he did kind of walk
If
with the angle
anything,
and elbow.
what we've been praising for Sentinels
Baby Bay just had a good
resurgence
position.
this time around for the stage is how good John Cutie has been in terms of
I
calling
think if
for
you
the
see it
team.
from
Not only is
Baby
he
Bay's
good at
POV, it looks like
fragging,
probably a lot
but
more
if you
normal.
listen to both Brenton and Sideshow on the broadcast against Loud, he was calling a masterclass on Lotus, which is going to be our second map. So to continue to have him, to give him time so they could think about these mid-round calls and whatnot is going to continue to be dangerous
Look at
for
this.
G2 on the defensive side. So I think that you don't want to give him too much time to think and try to be
Well, they
more
didn't show
proactive
it.
around the map as well and try to still maintain the drive here for G2, stay in the steering wheel as
Okay,
well
here
for
we
the
go.
series.
This is when it gets weird. Oh, very important to note here that G2 winning defense pistol did not budget for operator for their Baby Bay.
It's got to feel good for Gerwin and Redux to see.
I guess that would be because there's so much controller util that they really don't want to, but
on top of that,
bro, you're playing chamber.
Yeah.
Didn't skip a beat.
He's good to go.
All right. Orb is good here. Now we have the Reckoning available for John Cutie. The thing is right now is that they haven't really realized where Baby Bay is currently being posted up. So for me, it gives an inkling that you're trying to get the Reckoning and you're trying to use your double duelists to really flood into these B sites just to try to take down that chamber. But you have the setup from both Trent and Leaf to play the Shock Dart Snakebite until it comes down so they could stall a little bit more
Okay.
here and not get as affected by the
drone
Reckoning
sword
that's attempted
B.
by Sentinels potentially here.
Did they not even have enough money, by the way, G2, to like buy an op, or did they
Rotation's gonna
choose
come
not
over
to?
from Jogamo, so
Because
it
if they
has to
budgeted for an
be
op, that
Cortezia to
drone
watch
would
it
have
as the team
potentially
starts to
been
enter
very
the site.
punishing.
It's not going to be Loud, actually
Also, he's
quiet
just
off
tanked
that
the harbor
paranoia.
ult and stood in open. Is that good?
Good recon from Trent, though. That trades it right back. Now it's just trying to delay, waiting for your team to rotate across, and G2 is just making sure that there's no
Whoa.
lurks around. Nice shot by
Yo,
Cortezia
Cortezia
with
is
the
looking
lurk from elbow,
snappy,
though.
bro.
That's a huge advantage for Sentinels to close out this round.
Can they squeeze in from tunnel? Looks like everybody's going to try to come from the same spot. That means they can back each other up. This is what we were worried about, the entrance from right across the middle of
Cortez.
the map. Cortezia still able to split a few of the fights here and draw their look towards the spawn area.
A good high-low peak, by the way.
Tempting it. Actually, Jonah P gives himself up for a moment there, but John Cutie goes for the shots.
It's always John Cutie. It's always this John Cutie guy, bro.
And is able to get the second.
It's
for
always
another
this John
round
Cutie
on
guy.
Sentinel side.
And that's a good thing to have in the core of the Sentinel team right now. When we talk about the huge win cons,
We've got to wait
is
on
the
ladder to
calling from
minimize
John
near side
Cutie.
distance,
The
yeah.
consistency of Cortezia
sure.
when he needs to step up to the plate.
I think when he
Yes,
gets
maybe
connected
had
by,
a
like...
crazy game with a noted against
Fuck,
Cloud9.
the minimap is spinning, bro. When he gets hit by the harbor ult, he has to hold the close ladder position, and like, if he wants to take the duel after, like, he can just swing after. The problem is the re-swing is hard because of the Astra Star.
Not expecting it.
But that is like his one way.
Oh,
It's like his teammates one way.
You get caught by util here. And maybe we'll be
Also, there
playing a
was
bit further
potential to
back
see
when
like
they're
a double high-low here.
expecting a hit. This time,
Like
no,
swing one
BB
side together.
Already outside sight with safe run.
That's one of the best things you can do when you have like a pillar player that's stuck.
Played for them in the pistol round. They were
Or you
able
can
to
go ladder, I guess,
really
and then have like
info
extra
pin
pivot.
down where Sentinels was before the round.
Sentinels understand the state of this round too, that G2 will be low on economy. This Outlaw is already coming out for Jerwin, and they're trying to give him that responsibility a little bit too.
Let's see the
it almost
ults here.
feels like he's let loose a little bit more ever since.
I mean, they're
they've
always
had,
going to
like,
love
that
farming
4 or 5
orbs
months of
regardless,
practice
even though
here
they're
for
like
Sentinels
halfway.
Since they missed out on Santiago, on Chile.
10 HP for Jog.
Looks like they're farming Germans. All right. I mean, that makes sense. He has to outlaw this round.
Trying to reply at the same time for that side. For
Look at
G2.
how
I
many
saw the
different
shot
ways
come in
G2
from
gets
Trent,
this
but
B line.
Felt like we missed that.
This is
water
like
vault, the
angle number 3
grab
that
well
we've
to maybe
seen.
do the extra double damage to maybe do some kills on it. But it's Sentinels running in now towards this A site.
They're really liking this double door entry. There's always a member from G2 right there to take down, meaning the site is a little bit more broken open.
30 seconds left.
It calms for a moment, but Cortezia makes sure to take down Leaf immediately when those walls drop here. And it's just Trent Trying to relay enough info as Baby Bay creeps around. By the time he gets
This
there,
Baby Bay situation could be weird. I like that Trent's making some intentional audio here. He wants to try to bait attention so that his teammate's able to get timing. If there's no noise at all, it'll become more obvious that they're going for a flank.
Especially now that Trent breaks out the orb, they know that he's still playing.
I think that's kind of why Cortezio is so locked in on it.
Trent's just trying to make some noise.
There's 3 gaps, 3 players alive. It was always going to kind of be hard to get value on the flank.
Stoic in this scenario.
Trent.
John's low.
He makes it tough.
John is so damn good, man.
Makes it impossible.
Gervo with the prime. Thank you, bro.
For Sentinels.
Much appreciated.
Just like that.
I have a question. Why SEN did the smoke to the ground? There's a few reasons to do it.
First time as well that the economy is finally good enough for
One
G2
is
to get the operator out onto Baby Bay. So that
essentially you get these like headshot angles that you can kind of work around.
Okay.
But also it's a bit of a one-way. Envision like a small dome like this, okay? When a player walks into this dome,
create some extra avenues,
then obviously their feet are going to be going in first and they can't see anything. They're going to be above it, you know? So if you're like crouched here inside, you can kill them for free and they can't really do anything back. But also you have the option to just be outside the smoke, kind of working around like the gaps on the side, like killing people here, here. And you can kind of like section out the fights.
Few weeks has been incredible as well, so we'll see if he can keep it going here. And Josh just wants to put a stop to that and get the team sorted back out here from the defensive side.
And you're happy for the Sentinels camp as well that this small change is actually paying dividends so far to really.
Are there any teams you're rooting for to make a run to champs?
Since they had enough economy going
Zeta, DFM.
Looking at it the last time they that they
I think Carmine Core is really fun to watch.
Against 100 Thieves, and it was fairly one-sided. 100 Thieves looking very strong with this composition of this triple slice Phoenix.
Then obviously 100 Thieves. Where all of my like ex-players are.
It's hard to deal with. Probably one of the best teams that we have in Americas on this map, but Sentinels.
GE surely.
Looking quite good against G2
I just don't watch too many of GE games, but maybe I'd like them more if I actually watched and saw the ideas.
A little bit more forward towards this A line because of the start that Sentinels has had. It almost feels free for the orbs to get picked up every single time on that side, so they want to contest
M80,
that.
actually M80 is a good shout, bro.
One thing
Been
I
watching
like
them
about
all
the
year
way
long
Sentinels
too.
is playing is if there is that op, now you're splitting the site and not giving him as much range to play with. And they're going to fake that.
It's so rare that fakes actually get value.
Detected here by Trent.
Look, they've got the deep A line anyway. They knew it was a fake very early on.
About,
and it's B split. Drone tag makes things different, but Leaf gets the trade-off peak on timing.
But it's scattered.
It's gone lazy into the angle, unfortunately.
It's
kind of over-peaked it on accident.
Beautiful drone by Jonah P as well, just to open up the site and allow the players to spam through these smokes. And as you had some nice little trade-offs here and there, it makes it even more difficult now for G2 to try to fight.
Oh my timing. The timing has made this doable, chat. Because the space they had on tunnel here is actually kind of GG.
Baby Bay still down the scope. So
that timing is nuts, but at the same time, like, you don't really need to cope that, do you?
You have to activate quickly, though.
It's like he's self-timing, you know?
Hunter's Fury, and he's just going to stay outside towards B main the whole time.
Slide into the site to attack. A good kill as Redux goes for the hot hands. Cost him his life. Not a lot of time as the Cosmic Divide drops. They hear the beep on the spike, and they realize this is all for nothing if they're still in the site. G2 has to head out. Another round coming in for Sentinels, even after the timeout.
Oh. Trying to cut the rotate as well. Trying to get the Vandal out of the hands of Jogimo, but Jonah P couldn't do it. But that's just great repositioning by Cortezia inside that pit.
Autumn is actually good.
Teammates are just trying to stall as much as they could, throwing hot hands onto the ground, trying to stall as much as they can so that Jonah B can
Autumn has
guarantee the
been
round
insane
with
for a pretty long time.
But Cortezia just does his job at keeping this pit up the whole time. Even gets that backstab as you just saw here onto Valen, and that allows here for Sentinels to stuff that timeout that Josh Arteach just called 2 rounds ago.
The Vandal inside the Viper pit too. This guy just doesn't care. What he likes, and he's super effective with whatever gun. He's been using the Odin lately.
What's been crazy to me is how often G2 have actually had the info advantage.
So we'll see where Sen decides to go.
In these
Here,
rounds.
Spike seems to be a little bit more tame
like
than the rest
deep
of the team
lines
here,
consistently. Interesting angle choice.
And G2's look so far seems to be very similar to how to play.
Like it feels like G2's been very intentional with where they put Baby Bay, if that makes sense. He's like very consistently had the B line deep.
G2 has been playing a lot of like 2-1-2s.
And they've had full info of exactly where Sen's going, but
plays trying to react to the flood retakes, but Sentinels have done a great job controlling that.
Good.
In on that previous round that you just saw, but they needed a pit to do so. Now we'll have to see if they could continue forward without it, as they start to show a hand at the beginning on the top of middle, but we're looking to finish towards a A-side split.
Really using the whole.
Who should I want to win as a 100 Thief fan?
To see what they can hear, see what utility.
Does it even matter? Because I think 100 Thieves has to just win their next match and they get first seed no matter what. And then for champs points, I don't think SEN is close.
This is huge.
Are they?
Baby Bay still finds a gap in the utility though. He's gonna get rushed and he finds another one.
30 seconds left.
Even has the protection now as the rest of the team gets in position. John Cutie, however, turns
it's always
the
John
tide of the
Cutie,
fight
bro.
Now Trent answers
always.
with the Guardian through the smokes as they can just fire into this pile of agents. And that's going to be G2 swarming, jumping
I think the biggest aspect of G2's strength has been Valen has always been in acclaimed smoke somehow.
And that's a great
He's always been inside an Astro smoke, and it's not been timed out by SEN. So it's either insane Astro smoke timings by Valen, or SEN needs to slow it down.
Gets those beautiful 2 kills.
In these cases, it kind of looks like SEN needs to slow it down.
From Dre at the double doors. It gets activated by Jerwin. It allows for Trent to get the
You guys saw how it's like just face checks through a smoke. Like
to just disrupt that push out from
they could be a little bit more composed, but maybe they're just more worried about getting picked by the op again.
It allows for him to get a nice little 2-piece and for G2 to stand their ground on that retake. A big round for Trent as the initiator here for G2.
Didn't like the harbor ult. Yeah, it didn't fully like cover the space, so it ended up being kind of a
fast plant. Hunter's Fury's up.
Net negative.
Jonah P staying all the way in the back of the site, and we hear G2.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, that's actually Jonas getting ripped off right in the middle to cause the chaos for
Redux actually goes through, gets 2. It's crazy.
Into the site.
I think the idea behind the high tide is supposed to be to help them wrap behind backside, but they like slightly miss it.
In these situations, looking for 1v1s before the team's even there, and Cortesia's going to be able to give him a few along with Jerwin. They wait on Trent just to make him feel a bit antsy.
Wow. I mean, Redux sends it, bro.
John Cutie and everybody pushes
sends it, gets value. Cortez, Lurk has been getting value again, too. That's a pretty clean round.
You see Duran just
pretty damn clean
up
round.
on top of the operator, looking back towards his left side or right, wherever John Cutie's sitting is like, should I pick this up? Should I pick this up? And just keeps
I think the idea was supposed to be, you see this high tide, I think they wanted it to be just slightly more to the right so they could actually take the path into backside. And then like reverse clear it.
A Silva in your comp, it's so hard to play on the back of Castle. You saw the amount of util that was coming out on that side. Relay boats, you can't really spray behind the boxes, even if 2 players.
Is there a map pool change for champs?
They were so disrupted by
isn't
the
there
Hunter's
usually
Fury and the
chat?
rest of the
Or no?
util that allow Redux to just sweep up 2 kills and get 1 away here.
I actually don't remember.
Ult. So he's trying to dodge shock darts at the start, picks up the ult, and this is now another opportunity for Sentinels to just go really quickly if they want to for a fast pop. Now instead, though, they're playing inserts. You're keeping one towards one.
Honestly, I like this map pool. I don't know what you guys think of it, but
the only thing they have to be aware about, though,
this is one of my favorite map pools that there's been. Genuinely.
There was a sliver of timing where they could have seen each other, but ships in the night towards that B side of the map.
I think Summit was a very good addition. It's not like Corrode where like everything was
a lot slower.
paper.
Like I said before, they were using
also, look, a different angle as well. Again,
default setup just to get all
Baby Bay has had
like
like 7 different angles that he's played that has pure like intent.
So you had the Phoenix
it's not like he's just randomly in an area.
Then you have the drone at the minute mark that spots Redux down towards middle. So for them,
I'd say the only thing is this trip doesn't really fully align with the angle choice here.
On that side, which is why you now see Redux.
Like, wouldn't you want to rather put this like half wall so that there's no door or like no tunnel timing?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Wait, it still pulls everybody up from G2 though towards the B side. Valen's gonna have to hold this solo.
Well, they feel like there's going to be more people that
his
would be
TP went on top of the ledge.
Right? But no, they have a
he would have just died if somebody was up
top
mid.
Back into the site. Is it time enough though?
Wow.
As Cortesia drops Valen, and that's the smoke return for him to come back in. Jerwin, they're just hitting these tap shots to clear down G2, but it's still trade fights as both teams light up the kill feed.
That.
It's Baby Bay on the rotate though.
Have to look back at that. I felt like the trades kind of came late from SEN, and they still won out anyway.
But the tucked angle from John Cutie is probably going to be
Someone
the
said
nail in
Valen
the
stunned
coffin for that
himself.
round.
You mean
Both
like
of them actually
blinded?
playing outside of the site, just waiting for Dre to move into.
I was staring at the minimap, so
you can also displace him once he gets over there. Cortesia has that snake bite. Easily give Dre a tough time standing still to make that shot.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. We know him like that. We didn't mean to call him Dre.
If he faces right here, it's slightly better, by the way.
Okay, so it'll start to
there we go.
A bit. Half is good. Let me just get back on it.
At this rate, yeah.
Just go
Wait,
do
John
it.
is so far, by the way.
No one else could do this.
Face more right.
Okay.
So close. Nice try, bro.
Oh my gosh, just on the
It moves your character model, chat. Wherever you're looking, it moves your character model like more in that circle. So if like, for example, you're sticking from like, let's say the center, but you face your character model this way, it like kind of pushes you this way, your hitbox.
Thankfully, Cortezia, who's been on point since his first half, saves that round for Sentinels there with the wall bang.
He actually almost did it because the plant was bad.
Into
That's
Baby
nuts.
Position
0.15.
He gets the instant
NT,
kill
bro.
onto
NT.
Redux. He TPs right away, and I think because of that, he doesn't really know how many players
good
follow
details
behind him.
as
They
well
were
by
just
Baby
expecting
Bay.
that, oh, they're just going to run behind with
I'm
the
surprised that John
ultimate
was so
instead.
far, bro. Is
So they
half
just,
and John is still
overcooked
at
the rotations
doors.
for G2 and it rendered costly for them. Sentinels now
It's basically a 1v1 to
6-3
close that.
as they're looking to work together this round to split towards this B site. So let's see how they're going to run this
Another
down here.
deep
as they're
line
gonna
for
listen into them.
G2.
You should ultimate. Ulting.
B split.
We're mollied off, guys.
Is it Zikz? Yes.
Upping top better.
Zikz goes emo.
Thinking less. I'm running back main. Nice,
Nice,
dead. They're gonna flank, two flank. Neon, wall 5. Flip. He's running a flank fast.
I can fight flank.
Only spawn. Wait, multi flank.
You're plenty alone. One more. Was flank. One more was flank. Could be in window.
I'm gonna go hold spawn.
Jenna, can you move?
What?
Can you move? Or you find her?
Am I good?
I have spawn. I have spawn.
Where's Sova?
It was flank, but could have repositioned to tunnel.
Just fight flank, Jenna.
Can you go less? Can you go?
Last player standing.
Be main.
Be main tunnel. Be main and tunnel.
Yeah, wall off kill.
Might have smoke over defuse.
Nice. Remaining.
Nice shot.
Nice try.
Because of the jump of my slide.
Coming down here. Should have enough time for the defuse. At the end of the day, though, another one of those fights that comes down to the wire. A 1v1.
That was a nice try. The entry from Jerwin is legendary there, by the way. Hard entries to chamber on the left, stuns the player on the right, kills both, by the way.
Repositioning on the defensive side, but also
that round was kind of doomed without Jerwin. That entry was insane.
Of like, they couldn't really instantly call where Baby Bay was
B splits are so scary because there's so many timings to peek, different positions. I think that if Jerwin used the Astra smoke to reposition,
just saw the laser
kept his full composure,
Trent onto Jonah P, his ex-teammate, and becomes a round win here for
I think he would actually have
this game is being very much
a bit easier of a time. I think he would have won the clutch.
Silly, but the beginning of the
you never really blame a duelist, though.
round,
Not playing a clutch perfectly.
It's fast right now.
His play could work, too. He just fell off.
Right into the A side. There's recon darts all over the place and walls after walls.
How Valen plays around the smoke.
in the kitchen right now. Nobody knows how to get through. We're going to figure out when the smoke drops.
This has been Valen all game so far.
4 on the other side.
Living next to his smoke like a magnet. Oh, we saw him. Get the fuck out.
Ooh, nice tag.
What?
Beautiful tag.
That was really nice.
Drew and W confidence to peek that because technically you could have been getting held by an op.
The assist so far
or like
from
peeked on
Jonah P
timing by
with
the
his
op.
utility from recon darts over to owl drones is greatly taken advantage of here, which is beautiful for Sentinels for these first bloods. Now they cut noise and are trying to instill a little bit of paranoia on the side of G2.
Like how Druin's playing, man.
This pit over on the B side, it's okay for them to still
I
play
like
split
how
across the
Druin's
map
playing.
because you still have this operator from Baby Bay that's covering all to the middle side. So keep that focus on that 2-player stack over on the A site. But Sentinels will always have the power of numbers for any site that they try to exec in.
Smoke towards the middle of the site. Baby Bay's cannon.
That is awkward as hell.
He's going to go for another shot as Jogamo is looking to stay crab and just work that judge. They
Trent
are
is so
making
composed,
it so
man.
weird for Sentinels to get into the site here. They're still going to try to get the clear, though. Nice
Still got
done as
one.
a team. Took a few, but power
They have traded up.
off there for Sen, and now
No way we're planting like this again, bro. We almost lost a round like this.
By Baby Bay.
Take one step back,
Just
man.
give that round for Sentinels.
Maybe they're worried about
Looking at the
flank.
weapons that they have
Give
on a
benefit of the
retake.
doubt a little bit.
You're
Not
trying to
really, because
retake with the
Cortezia
classic
has
here
all
for
the
Elite,
flank
'cause
and
you only
mid.
have a judge, and Dre has. Oh, sorry, Baby Bay has to come back in with an operator.
What a nice smoke from John Cutie, revealing the gun.
Also, when you
shoulder
walk
to
through
head
this
before
smoke,
they even
you're a
try to
little bit
get out,
smoke
but they go
blind.
for the low peak. Leaf knows how to get around it.
Surprised no double hold on the smoke.
What a distraction. Jonah P starts to walk in. Baby Bay gets
It's
one.
cooked.
He's gonna be
The
able
molly
to
doesn't
displace
kill
Leaf
fast
here
enough.
for a moment as Cortezia works the other side. Oh my God!
It's good damage.
They're playing with their food right now.
How the hell did G2 retake that round?
Double hold the
But a
cove is kind of like
2v3 with a
GG, no?
judge and an op.
You have to be a little aware of the gap,
Still
but
had the insert late lurk from Cortezia trying to cut the rotate, so it gives security for Sentinels. Turtle it up inside this side on the pulse plant to hold it on their side.
Jeez.
To be fair, even if he planted good based on the position that Cortez had, he wasn't going to win even if they planted it perfect. But it would at least help, you know? If it's planted like deep in this corner out in the open, it would at least help. You can still stick it and probably dodge in that case. He's a bit late. Yeah, you can see the flow on effective details for sure.
They're wondering though, still playing the
I think
middle of the map.
Baby's been punished for like the first time in terms of his like deep line.
G2. They saw one behind.
G2 has been so good about getting these deep lines pretty much every round.
Sentinels here. No, the other
Look,
side
they have
of
all
that
this
needs to
deep
be
A
pushed.
space.
Cortezia re-clears towards the backside of A. They aren't leaving anything to chance.
Yeah, you're seeing it with the round that G2 just won. They still have low economy, so they're on such a broken buy in round 12 here.
It's a nice setup. Basic, but it's good. Now it's down to a 2v2.
The two players from Sentinels are just trying to create the diversion, because I'm pretty sure Jonah scaled the Owl joint into the B site and saw nothing. Yet they just wanted to call the pull
I think
back
if you're in
into
a
the
2v2, you just go opposite.
And unfortunately, it was a bad call.
You know for sure one is confirmed here. That means worst case scenario, there's 2. Whereas worst case scenario, there's 1B.
Trent getting forced back to the box, and Jerwin is going to win that fight. Lee trying to stay
They
silent.
win anyway.
That's gonna be enough. Jerwin
Doesn't matter. Not really.
Defying the 7-5 first half in favor of Sentinels.
A nice battle for both of these teams.
Doesn't matter. Nope.
But also,
they low-key went into like a 180-degree crossfire, then get peaked on timing from any of these pyramid angles, bricks angle, yellow angle.
For Sentinels this matchup. And again, we talked about a banger of a series to kick things off, and a 7-5 couldn't ask for anything better.
G2 take the attack side on Breeze when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Do you think there are ways to use Astro Ult on defense besides a retake? I feel like I only see it on retake. You can do some gimmicky stuff. Like I was thinking, based on that spot that VALORANT was playing, I thought he was going to do something like this, like some funny shit. Some like, some stuff like this. Play a little pocket here. Sit in the gap. But it's like, this becomes kind of obvious, right? I think if you're against a really good team, this is kind of obvious. Would an agent that quite literally can fly V2 broken?
Your Sentinels are G2.
In my attack shooter,
all day.
Agents can fly?
Sentinels.
Sentinels. We bought our Cuber as well, so. I think Sen's been.
We'll leave that to Jet.
We'll
leave that to Jet.
A little bit of a slump, so.
G2. I like Sentinels, but I think G2 will win.
Sentinels, baby. That's my Rob's right there.
Who could have seen this coming?
Imagine having a sprinting, sliding, full accuracy agent in your attack FPS with a gun that
give me G2.
with a gun that can be used while moving.
Sentinels all the way. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Sentinels.
And you had full movement speed while bunny hopping.
You got me for a second. I was like, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine that, bro. Imagine that. That would be crazy. Live from Hollywood with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Yeah, instant stun so you don't have to pull out. Just to make sure that your proactivity in the mid-round as a defender is always punished.
Sounds like a similar split.
I mean, I think that's the most fucked up thing about Neon, to be honest.
I can deal with that.
Does sound like a 2-round gap, but a 7-5 score.
The fact that like you can't even be that proactive on defense because like if there's just a Neon there and they just press the stun button, you're just kind of getting stunned. Yeah, you're just not allowed.
Really overtake the G2 defense, but
keep your cat in control.
When it comes down to the retake plays that G2 is
not even
really
there.
good at, you never
Like
really
my
know
other cat's on
who
the
could
catch
really
tree right
win
now.
these rounds.
But she's on like the lower part of the catch tree.
Opportunity for G2 to take the attack.
I don't think the cam actually even
All
sees
5
that.
of them grouped up. Even the trip is placed so that they could focus on just a hit into the A site and never look back.
Ready to run. Just drop the gates for him.
Jerwin.
That's
I don't think that was a spam, guys. I think that there was just bad details on the wall timing.
Gosh, what a shot there. So many players have been using that effectively to just wipe out their opponents.
And Sen's doing the classic.
Now
hard
it's gonna be a
retake.
plant still. So again,
This is the Sen comfort zone, man.
You got to open up the site for the team, and
Leaf low-key needs to be baited for a bit here. I like the idea of Baby Bay actually baiting for him. Or they just both double swing it. It's on good timing. It's good disruption by G2.
And they'll take it all. Ooh, Jonah P making an
with a space advantage, down numbers is still pretty good.
Baby Bay.
Timing peak. Well played, bro. G2 plays this so well in the micro. So well played, man.
He cuts his mustache.
So well played.
Oh, no.
That's one of the downsides, chat. Even if you're down numbers and you play retake,
watching his teammates back,
if there's a good,
again to keep that trip up for
if there's
G2.
like if you're playing against a good team that understands how to use the space advantage, you'll have to take more angles and more duels to be able to get the space back.
And the nail in the coffin made that a knife to the chest.
It's a nice reposition by Leaf. Got him extra space.
Boom, right? That's just fun.
They played close to yellow. They had to refight for that space as well.
Does he get too much?
Competition in the server, though. That's a big drive for G2 in the second round of the second half.
What's the idea here? We have stun.
A lot of momentum is going to come
Holding
out
stun.
of that.
Score? Question mark.
To get that
yep.
pistol
That says the number.
And then some. Baby Bay looking for the peak. They have a trap set up though.
Too bad it's a chamber.
Oh,
he's out of the TP.
Trying to draw some
he can't contact it without going in the TP. And he's out of there.
And gets out.
Balanced.
They're reading each other back and forth.
Balance? I think not.
It's all part of the plan. Stay in the area, close range enough here to TP away in case it was that trap that came out. Very similar to what G2 did on the pistol round. This time Sentinels does it on the eco. And still G2 answering to the call. And they overpower this A side.
Instant teleports in my attack FPS? The hell? So we used all of that util, and then he just
I
TP'd.
think they're waiting for the second wave for the Viper wall to come up so they could walk in or something. But that is yeah.
Is that fair? Oh, no, he's already dead, brother. You don't have to you don't have to keep doing that.
Yeah, Baby Bay knows how to play with the crowd. There's only one left, and they really took their time. I guess they wanted to maximize these orbs as well.
Yeah, I mean, G2 does a good plan. That's good details. That's good details.
Why not? It's your way back in,
I hate to be a
right?
jinx
Switch
here, chat,
away
but
from
I'm going to
the
say
way
it.
they're trying something new.
7-7 going into your first gun round. And you're on the defense. It's not really a favorable position.
His way to the spike, to the Radiant explosion. This is the game now. Over under on if he makes it. Oh.
If my jinx is truly powerful, then Sen will start winning now.
Looks like he's gonna get out of this. Oh no. They are just looking at for. Oh,
curious to see how powerful the Zikz Chris is. I'm extremely powerful.
Oh, he did it again. That's good armor to take off of Trent there. Or Redux goes down in the end as we expected.
All part of the plan. Baby Bay dying because he's low on HP, gets another pip, and then it's Trent that's picking up his
We've got some Etsy witch allegations.
For G2.
Nice little read on this play to start.
Honestly, they went for a shock molly. That's kind of cool.
G2
not bad.
Definitely did their homework. Doesn't seem like they're throwing.
Zikz, why are you laughing out loud?
At all here. They're still playing their own game.
Sorry.
Just like Trent said.
Sorry, my name was taken. I added LOL.
I think the other
Everybody thinks it's a League of Legends, though.
Matchup
Just a funny coincidence.
Yet is not only the importance of skipping into play-ins for either of these teams,
Kind of a double
G2,
entendre saying funny coincidence.
Bringing up wins here in the column, the more that they're getting championship points. They don't make it here into somehow the top 2, top 3 of the playoffs.
Wait, it's not. No, it actually quite literally means laugh out loud.
Through dubs. Just a couple of
there was like a meta in WoW that if your name was taken, you would write like
as much as you
lol
can here to just
at the end of your name.
For champions, at least in Shanghai for G2 later on this year. So
that's it.
You're gonna treat this
that's literally it.
Especially,
that's the whole thing.
Of course, as a rivalry, but
I played WoW. My name was taken. I added LOL.
Game here for the
it's really that simple.
Camp. And
my name was Zikz before League of Legends even came out.
Open on a retake on Jogimo.
Just the neon on neon action to open up these sites is picture perfect. Redux clears Valorant, so the smokes are down.
Timing.
Now. It's G2 to really set up on this the way they want. Even more so now as they lose Leaf.
Postplan is not looking great here. Redux
already goes down. Redux down to a sliver of HP, but it looks like he'll be able to just hold his breath and get that defuse.
1 HP.
Sen fans rejoice.
Yeah.
The Zikz jinx is here.
Sub 10, but they just need a little bit more. It was feel like a similar plant that allows here Redux to tuck into the pyramids, and then he's able to stick that full diffuse.
Sherwood really is
was
just the
also
first
available there
blood
for
monster, isn't he?
Trent, but just unfortunately, they just had to keep spamming because they was getting diffused.
I think Josh is mad that they're
Chargers
not like
happy about that one because everything
team fighting.
worked according to plan until the fortunate bad plan happened there.
The plant was also a little bit off, funny enough.
To start things
So it was kind of in the
split
open rather
across
than
the
being
map.
like fully tucked.
Not enough
Like
money
it's
for
just
an
got to be
operator,
fully
so
tucked
it's an
against the
ADS
fence so
with the
that
Phantom who
if his plan is
does
to
get
TP up on
information
top of the
on
box,
jump
he
spot.
actually saw his line of sight.
Cortezia playing towards his B line.
I actually don't mind the idea to
light.
TP on top of that box and post. I wonder if you can see over it.
Kind of just playing
Did you
that
play
right
Dota
side
back in the
map,
Warcraft 3
haven't
mod days?
really
Yeah, I did.
positioned mid or anything else, so you can expect a 3 for SEN to
I actually
be
played in,
pretty
like-
prepared here for something again, and
Like
G2 may be able to play
amateur
off of that.
Yeah, it's funny.
like
It's
Dota
very
leagues.
similar.
It's pretty cool.
Take, then Sentinels head on their attack side too. A lot of
Yeah.
Like
A-side
little
starts,
in-house leagues.
especially
Pretty
in
fun.
this round to just try to get the walls up in the plants and make it easier for you to get at least the plants down, the economy up, the pips on your side for the ults by playing behind the Viper wall. Once here, the dust settles in terms of that chaos, and the money's right for both teams. It's time to spread thin and try to scout where the defense is set up.
Odin.
Initial positions ruffled a little bit here for Sentinel's defense. And they say we don't really want it. But Baby Bay hasn't cleared too much towards the left, so they're resetting.
I'm going to point this out again because I think that you guys will probably find it interesting. If you drop out window and reverse clear this jiggle, you see them for free and they don't see you at all. We see all the top teams do this and all the bottom teams don't know about that. It's kind of funny.
The members of G2 out in 15 seconds. Spike is a bit split here, going toward the left side of the site. Trent has to be careful. Valen now.
I mean, this is looking like a pretty clear SEN round.
John Cutie clears back sight. Should just be enough for them to find the last one. It seemed discombobulated there a bit.
What up, T?
For G2
How's
as
it
they
going?
got into the site, and Sentinels smiling on the way out with that win.
100%. That's all.
Couldn't hear you
duels
over
in
the main
end.
broadcast. I got you. Don't
One
worry.
here on
It
the
did
side of
start getting
Sentinels.
hectic.
Like I said, despite the
Does dropping out of B window give audio to a ladder guy? Correct, it does.
Playing on the B site, and he's already walked up pretty much towards middle.
Oh,
and had
it's
no challenge on
Cortezia
that
shot,
side.
bro.
It was just a little bit too late because the call.
It's like
for
Cortezia
G2,
gets a buff whenever he's like
Valen was
near
already
mid.
Just spam into this A site.
The idea is, chat, when you
see how
fall out
difficult
of
it is
window,
to try to enter
you get a reverse clear on a
or
player that
enter
is
a site
angling
when you
out,
have a harbor on the
holding
other
this
side.
crack.
That slices across the
He's
front
focused
side.
on
You
this
get slowed
path,
down when you walk
but if
across.
you
Now
drop
you're
out
also
window
getting
and
loaded
reverse clear
down
from this side,
by Jonah P.
you actually get a free kill. Because the guy doesn't see you on his screen.
have to rethink the
Because you have
strategy now for G2.
a bunch of angle advantage on
now
him.
for some mid
But if there's a
control.
player playing close, then they'll hear the dropout
Gotta get
window.
around
But if they're
here
on that
with
jiggle,
leading
then
the server
they won't hear
right
you at all.
now.
You just get a
Absolutely
freebie.
feeling it on the neon pick.
So like, for example, in
Really
SEN
helping
setup right now,
punch a hole through
if
G2's
Baby Bay
strategies.
dropped out window
Towards the
again,
site, one of the
reverse
first
cleared
times we've seen this
Cortezia,
double door
he would just
rush
kill him
in
for
from
free if
that
he's
here.
jiggling that line.
And this is actually going to be pretty good. They'll know they just have to
So
fight
generally,
Baby
if you have a
Bay
player
from
playing that
there.
jiggle, you want to have a
Huge
player like
shot.
close on this line.
Gives them a good idea of what they need to focus on.
That drone gets one up, but the drone never saw Redux, but unfortunately Redux can capitalize on that kill.
Okay. They're getting slow. They know the wall's coming up, so it actually activates G2. Again, though, they pause for a moment with that spike going down.
And
They're
John
gonna
Cutie has
work
to go
it
big.
together.
This is kind of a problem. Actually, so many rifles on the ground, bro. They just
You know, those
upgraded 2
comms are
people.
at 3-2-1, and that means
So much
swing in there
loot.
to fight against John Cutie. Big plant
Uh-oh.
coming down, and this time it's a
They've
good
already
plant
used the
to
high
play
tide as well.
outside
I
of
mean,
it.
this has
It's really
gotten
tucked into
G2
the
written
wall
all
this time
over it.
around.
So John will be
Yikes.
first here. Took a little bit of damage already. Looking to shoot behind the wall. What a read. Gets good damage.
Pretty sure
onto
he can
Reeves
see
as
over
they
this
keep
wall
encroaching further into the site.
to be able to punish a player
That
that's
one
on
just
bridge.
shy.
That's for Yao Ming.
Jogamo. This makes it even
Save
harder.
angle.
Now there's so many angles to clear with the Odin, it seems impossible. There's one.
Dodge pie. That's why the crowd reacted,
Yeah,
by the
you
way.
have to get out of here with the spike that far away and that much time gone. Oh, Jonah. Baby Bay wants out. Class is no longer in session. G2 pull another round back. 8-9 now.
You definitely tell that both Baby Bay
In
and
7
Jonah P
7
have
days,
ore
you'll
in
be
the
70
server
years
right now.
old,
Every
just
kill
like my
that's coming
stream
across,
streak.
everybody's
I
happy
mean, my
about it
birthday's
as
in
well.
9 days.
Also, the biggest thing is those 2 kills from Jonah P.
Thank you for the
avoids
stream
him from
streak,
getting
though.
the pie. On the exit here, but this was also a lower buy that you had from G2.
Dying to his replacement crying emoji. It's not that deep.
Yeah, it was a low buy that you had for G2, but it was all around just simple utility. Trent getting the drone now, and then Baby Bay goes in with a Dilda False, and they get the kill before the orb even drops.
OMG, you are such a Leo.
And this is a tech pod.
Okay.
It's our favorite.
I don't know what that
We'll
means.
see what's up in just a moment here. With G2 grabbing that round, it's actually gonna get pretty close to, I wouldn't say resetting the economy soon here, but it could be a few rounds if they keep doing that. And it makes it tough for anybody to really start a streak here. G2 is gonna need to continue these to keep that streak going.
I thought it was attack.
Online here, I think they can
It's a
really
tech
work
pause?
something up the gut like we
Guys,
saw
I have to run ads so you don't get it.
Maybe
Right?
at pace.
Hold on, let me
We
check the
haven't seen
time.
that B
Yeah, it
strategy
says 11
yet.
minutes. I gotta run
We
ads.
just saw the
Love you
first
guys.
double door
Thank you for watching.
And Sentinels does
Brief
seem to
moment
have
here.
a really good read on at least slowing those down.
While we wait around here, though, we'll have a chance to talk a little bit about the state of the game between
Hate you,
these two
King.
teams. Though,
Heart
as the scoreline
emoji.
9-8 again, back and forth as we go. And I want to focus on this man right here for
Wait,
German.
that
They mentioned
BRB
it
is
at the
actually
desk
good.
where he's
Wait,
had
that's actually.
such good
Wait, who made that
impact
emote?
for
Malin?
the team here for
Malin,
Sentinels.
that's a
If you're looking
W
at his
addition
stats
to
too,
the.
he's kind of like in the middle in terms of like the
The
overall
shrimp.
fragging, but the most important thing is the way that he's able to open up rounds.
That's
When
actually
it comes
good.
down to like rolls on the waylay, opping on the sunset. If he has an opportunity to get the operator for the team, he's going to do it. But this time his role changes a little
How
bit.
many
On
of
the
you were
attack
here for
side,
the
as
the
is
10
Leon,
hours
still rifling quite
of yapping
well for
that
the team
day?
and getting great openers. They talked about the importance of his
Isaac
first
says the
blood.
prospect of
Those
turning
numbers
60
were
soon
pretty much
scare you.
non-existent as well in
60?
6-1 when he first started, because you have to get adapted into. Or
No,
you have to adapt,
honestly,
rather,
I've
to the
been
system,
fortunate
right? So
enough
his-
that my
his
life has
first
been
death, first
so
blood was always like a 0.500,
not
if not below.
mo-
But
monotonous.
now he's currently having 6
That, like,
in
I
one
feel like
map,
time goes
but
by
he's also
kinda
had,
slow.
like a 15-9 the last time they had to play against Loud, or yeah, I guess it was against 100 Thieves when he lost, and even had another nice, huge positive first kill.
I feel like a
first
lot
death
of people that are
ratio
like working in the same
against Loud
cycle
as
over and
well.
over
So
and
this
over.
man right here also
Time goes
top
by
of the
pretty
scoreboard
fast.
currently for Sentinels is
But for
a
me,
key
I feel like
component to the dub.
And it becomes completely different for these younger players coming up.
I feel like
It's not,
life goes by pretty slow. It's
meta
kinda
where
chill.
You're a Raze or something, and it's all about you.
I'm like a smell the roses kind of guy. You know what I mean?
You're throwing the fast lane. You're
Fancy
throwing
word?
the relay and creating
Yeah, that's
that
one of like the
opening.
5
Or
words I know that
you're
are pretty
dashing
long.
in and refracting back, or staying and killing. Yeah. Well, there is help there from Sen. Druin's got to be confident enough to throw himself in there. This is the time.
And
This
it's
is the
a
timeout.
tactical pause.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
And it's a tactical pause.
Coach Ewok has to talk things through as well, because as you remember the state of the previous round, it was the lower buy that we had for G2, right? We had a couple of stingers.
That's pretty
but what
good.
was the biggest key component right now was that owl drone to the operator. And now Nade Shot, sorry, I meant Ewok, talking to his team right now
Nade
to
Shot.
try to clean things up here for the end of this first map.
You would.
I would.
Wait, this is our first time out.
Looks
We
like
got
it
two
is
of
all
them?
coming from Ewok right now as the players are just seeming.
That's
kind of
cool. Although,
Coach is saying resetting.
surely there was some. I felt like
getting them back in on
wait,
after that G2
wasn't there half kind of going off the rails here?
I think they've
Or
noticed
nah?
they're backing,
Not
backing
really.
up in all of
Guess they
their
didn't have like a
freeze
clear
games
timing to
kind of
pause.
accept that initial hit. Their retakes have been.
They would have had to
stellar.
pause here, round
The way they
11.
Slow down the play already. They're giving.
Maybe you just like the
G2
call?
Trouble. We saw it, like I said, at mid and even through the A main control.
You're seeing here from the timeout. We just talked about the importance of Jerwin on the operator.
There it is.
And he's been let loose here off the leash to try to find his first pace, usually as a
How was
waylay.
the C9 game?
But he'll attempt it
Well,
now as this Neon to maybe walk down through these double doors and try to go for a pick.
Not bad. I'll just say it that way.
Good for him,
Not
'cause
bad.
There's a couple of players on the other side here of this barrier at the bottom.
Not
mid
too
for
shabby.
G2.
G2 on a very low-key level getting carried by double pistol.
Relying a lot on that mid control.
I'm still kind of curious how they ended up with double
Make
pistol
sure
and
they
no
can sit
operator
back
on
and be-
first swing round.
back in
It's
it.
kind of weird.
You
Yeah,
talk
C9
about
did
the
look a lot better,
tank
and
capabilities
cruise
that are quite
details
strong
are
for
definitely.
G2, but also for Sentinels, yeah, they don't mind turtling up a little bit more here,
Yeah.
and giving up sights and play it soft if they want to. So their first point of contact will be Jerwin.
Will say I
Still
wasn't
try to
really
find, like, the
predicting that
mid-round
crew was going to
information with
be
the operator, but
as low
it
level
comes down
as
to
they
have
kind
to
of
give up
are,
the sight.
because that's kind of
Such
nuts.
big ults for the retake here with Redux and Drone
Yikes.
P.
Okay, a redrone into
Might
elbow.
be the case. If you're looking at it for G2, they're all grouped up here for a huge slam into
That
this
drone
B site.
just doesn't seem that
Nice
high
lead
value.
from
You can actually be
Sentinel,
hiding
starts
behind
to
the
put it on
box and
left
take a
side of
first
the
time and
map.
lurk.
The question is it enough for 1 and 2? John Cutie,
Okay.
quiet as a mouse, able to just
Well played, John.
collapse the strategy. G2 trying to put
They've
on
actually
a
fully
side.
overlooked the angle.
Oh my gosh.
I have the spike.
You're just trying to figure out what really happened there in terms of the comms for G2, because yes, the drone came in, but nobody scaled up to really check towards Emo. And that simple position from John Cutie that never got really challenged allowed here for Jonapi to focus his Hunter's Fury towards that lane. That's not going to be any red dots pipping up here in the point of view of John Cutie. On top of that, he did.
You know, one thing I want to give
guard,
credit
so
to G2 and SEN for. I think it's very, very good that they do this.
And John Cutie really shut
These
down
guys
that attempt
love
from G2
putting people in like power positions. I think like John Cutie especially is good at this.
John Cutie.
The simple fact is, if you play one of these like multi-kill positions and you go unchecked,
denying that movement for G2,
you do kind of just multi-kill.
Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But
so like if you get baited for, there's a bunch of attention pulled toward ladder, toward site. I think there was 3 people on the site there. If there was any level of attention pulled away from that angle, then yeah, I mean, this angle does just cook you.
Yeah, so they fire right towards him. So his spot is clear. They don't want to go. Oh, wow, that's kind of incredible.
I talked about
Do I get killed by attacking the on-wall? Yeah, that is pretty classic for sure.
Very low in terms of on the kill column.
Opens up so many timings the neon wall.
That he's getting with the recon in Aldrone, and that's also always been
Looks
the
to be a
story
door
when he was
split.
with G2
Fake
as well.
door split actually with this start.
One of the best initiators that we currently have in the game, just in terms of his support role. He's making that.
Whoa, it's actually, look at that. It's actually baited out the high tide, bro.
Of this map this time around.
You'd have to think this is almost anti.
This is what has benefited Sentinels. When they can say, jig is up, we know exactly what you want to do. Ooh.
That is a sick round, bro. They've used the... Ooh, the Harbor ult is used extremely early, chat.
Scream into B site here.
Desperation to try to get a trade back.
Really gonna
Spent the Harbor ult.
The entry of
I think they're cooked.
Nice pick from G2 as well towards that front B main. So
bro, Trent has ult here.
Just good util being
the people with Stingers got upgrades.
By G2. And that reckoning from John Cutie was just a little bit too late to protect. In a prime position in a pulse plant, and it might be around here, especially with this Cosmic Divide. The Flash not getting any value here from Redux to get a pick.
I mean...
Yeah, they want to save the operator into the next round. So G2
I'm gonna
keeps
call,
this gap by 1.
I'm going to call anti.
Still in the lead.
I'm going to call anti here.
It shows you, though.
You guys saw high flying dart,
vans, and then G2
baited out an insta high tide.
Waltz through, figure out how to get around the utility, drop 1 Sentinels member.
Off of like, it's almost like G2 knows that Sen's going to anti.
But yeah, it doesn't take much
their play,
to just be able to
so they antied the anti. Does that make sense?
Bring in Breeze to
because the high tide is used so early, like so insanely early. What's your favorite meat at Chipotle?
Side of Sentinels.
Chicken? I don't know.
Played out again from the replay.
Oh, Cortez is like inside that orb as well. That's kind of not good.
Felt like maybe a little bit of his body was sticking inside that orb.
No, that's actually an interesting round though.
Was there too, so
that felt like a prepped round.
From G2 was nice. Cortezia couldn't hold.
Or at least Sen's reactions were like really bad. I mean, the reaction for John to ult is obviously not great.
A 4-1 setup very similar to G2,
along with the Phoenix ult.
Playing with the chamber, but they are looking for aggression.
But they baited out so much, bro. And now this is the actual strat when they do the A split. But now he doesn't use the wall because he just got punished doing it.
Hit shots, fans. Jerwin comes up with 1, has the
That's kind of funny.
Even gets a little scary, and holds off B
It's kind of rare that you would fake the strat and then run the strat after.
To see if there's more pressure coming in from the A main. So he was ulting towards.
It does
that
actually
side,
get punished too. 4 people here.
Couldn't get any other tags towards that.
W gamble stack.
Where they were getting encroached by Sentinels. We're going to reset. Drone misses, but Redux still gets the pick off 3.
Is that clean up? Another one. Oh, Baby Bay gets the
shots.
swing, but there's a pie from John
Very nice shots.
right over the shoulder of his teammate, directly in Baby Bay's face. An 11th round for Sen here as they put a little bit more pressure on G2.
What a mow down there for a Redux.
That was crazy recoil.
Again,
Jerwin with another
misses, the
first blood.
Surprise comes in for G2 right there. So
this guy's actually the first blood machine.
But then Redux just has a simple flick from the bottom, and just unfortunately,
I'm so curious. Does it show on this or no?
Following behind on the ping pong swing.
Yo, come on, come on.
Yeah. It's actually a first blood machine.
He's trying to hit it. Yeah, he's got it. It didn't look red, but he's got it. So Josh RT trying to clean things up right now for G2. And that Jerwin opening with the operator, I mean, that was super nice to deny that first push. But you are seeing for Sentinels that they're moving him a little bit more towards this A side. He tried middle, he tried A main, but if they're not finding information, he's going to be very quick to just reposition, and he finds a nice little one. That's
happy for him showing his potential because so many people have been hating.
In this matchup on
yeah, I think I made the comment last time we watched Sen. feel like Jerwin has like
All things
these
here to
crazy
the
max
defensive
win
operator
rounds
on the second half.
where he's like
And
so
that's
high
exactly what I was
impact.
going to bring up right after we got.
And then he has like rounds where he kind of falls flat, obviously. But like when you think about development of a player, like you should kind of look at their ceiling, right?
Teams are playing fast and coming around the corner. How do you kill
So
them?
like
hold the
you
hard
should be
angles
trying
as
to
an
like
operator, and
keep
Jerwin has
raising their
just been
floor,
able
you
to
know,
rack up the
until you get a
kills
more
as they try
consistent
to
version
approach
of
into A or B.
like the highs. Just seems like Jerwin needs some time to
The
develop,
difference into the setups as well for Sentinels
set
when
in,
they're trying to play a little bit of these
get a little bit more comfortable within the roster.
2-1-2s or stacking up on the extremities is that they're not playing any Cypher, any chamber like G2. So if they're trying to get some passive information at that mid round, it's kind of tough for them to get. So if they're able to
we are
waste here the
loving
Cypher
these
G2,
A
so we're gonna
splits,
hold that
G2.
thought. After this timeout,
Aren't
it
we?
seems as though G2 wants to go very quickly
Bro,
towards
they're
this
in
A
here
side.
so fast
They're
that,
choosing
like-
the right side. There's only 2 players from Sentinels here.
They're here before the
Ghost
dart
strat,
even
that's
lands.
for sure. Jerwin, there's the answer.
John Cutie with a
We were just
tall
talking
task
about what
here.
G2's already made great space.
He dies to a shock.
John Cutie found in sight. Jerwin trying to go for some long-range lasers, and that does not benefit him as Leaf finds the return fire.
That's just unfortunate.
Honestly,
I think at that point, when you're asking why Neons are
NT.
sometimes just tapping their ult as well, is because now he just keeps it out trying to spray some people down, but everybody's just going to follow the lightning gun through the walls as if it's
That was a bad play by
bullet trails.
Jerwin? No.
So Jerwin
He's trying to take
easily
timing to get
taken
the space
down.
back.
Jonah P, though,
Because that's the
trying to
only
bring
time
back
that they
to the
can
fight.
really
They
like
haven't given
get the
up yet for
space in the
Sentinels.
round.
Trent's very low here.
If he plays his
He's gotta be
traditional
almost the
round,
last person
sits
to peek,
AFK
but then the
yellow,
spike's not going to be in his favor, so he's
they have
also
no
gotta get
space
himself
advantage,
into sight.
and they're in a
Everyone has to
3v4.
Keep moving. Cortezia, easy kill there. And
I think
Trent
Jerwin's play is fine.
With every penny on that flank again to help G2 grab the round. Valen with the final kill on Jonah P. And now we're back within one.
So it brings back to what I was trying to talk about before. When you're not having like a hard senti to find that passive information for your team, you kind of have to maybe try to go for that op to be that turret for the side of Sentinels. So this time the call is to test stuff to see if Jerwin could get a pick on top middle.
Like, you see how he dies, by the way?
Thins out the defense on the extremities.
It's like, bro,
If you
he's
go
trying to
for
get the
stats
space
and
back so
use
that
an
he can take the
outro
advantageous
at the minute
duels.
mark
People
for
can
Jonah
flood
P to
off
get no
him.
information, it's still a
But like,
nice
he can
plus
buy as
for
much
G2
time
to
as
go for a
possible.
late hit.
If he sits
And
back,
force
he's
these
just going to get held by an
rotates and
op
play
or
some
something like,
inserts and really work that
you know,
map
he's
in
not
their
going to get a
favor on
good
the
duel.
attack.
That's like kind of the whole point.
John Cutie and Cortezia up here towards mid now. They're trying to do a little bit more of a lean towards B and reading the map round after round.
Okay, the annoying thing about this trip, in case you guys don't know, and why they throw it there every single time,
that's what I'm talking
is
about, right?
because
Now you can play the
because of these
insert, kind of force
staircases
and
and where
rotates
you
around.
peek elbow from, you can't
Really
actually
nothing's
see
happening
this
on the side
trip.
of G2,
You'd have to
you're
walk
trying to use
up
a little bit of util
and
for,
physically turn your
G2
crosshair
at
to
the
this
early
side
rounds,
like
then
this
you'll-
to be able to break it. So it puts
Soon here
pressure
where the
that
drone could
somebody
potentially be coming
could
from
just
at the
be
minute
sitting
mark.
here
You already see
and
Jonah
swing
P
off the
moving up here
trip
towards the ladder,
and
there you go.
peek
The
you when
drone
you're
comes
like
out towards
crosshair
B main.
displaced.
That'll be called by Baby Bay. He'll TP
So I
out,
like
but
the
then
small
they'll know
little
here
like
that it's going to be hard now for
details that
Sentinels to
G2's
find
gone
that mid-round
into,
information.
like just to optimize just a little bit more. It's so sick to see.
Might force players
Actually,
to start
very
peeking
nice.
out here. If you have a drone on one side, most likely here on the map like Breeze, you don't have the operator following behind. So for G2, they're just holding the line, trying to see if they could punish Jerwin, who might overextend to try to find that information with a few seconds remaining in the round.
I mean, they're playing
Redux
quite
gets
safe.
one
They
kill
all
here,
have
Chad. He
low
gets
armor,
ult.
so they're looking to get through
It's
with
kind of a
more
weird
money, at
spot
least
to
get a
actually
final round. Good
use ult,
buy.
but
If this
there it
goes
is.
bad, Redux
Lovely.
with a huge kill into Jogamo to start.
Fends it.
The low flash catches the eyes.
Gets
of
another.
one, and
Well done,
he
Redux.
goes down in the run it back form.
They stay composed here.
G2's trying to
Just chill.
scramble for the real kills now.
Try to
That's
force
gonna
through.
happen from Trent.
It's probably a little too
3v3,
overforced.
The operator's still up.
15
looking for an
seconds.
angle.
They got to move in quick right now for G2.
Trent is holding. He's trying. Oh, that's gonna be
Great
spiked
trade
down.
by Leaf.
Who's gonna run for it?
Double
Leaf's
walk
gonna have
timing
his
is great
hands
by
on it
Leaf
for a
and
moment.
Trent.
It's the 1v1
Has to stick.
now. Jonah P.
Do we have a lineup?
Versus Leaf.
Boom.
The shock dart hits
50?
full on. He's gonna have the sonar bolt to know that Leaf has left.
Oh,
he saw him.
It's a showdown now. It's up to
It's not
Jonah
playing
P
it
to
good, by the way,
reposition.
because he had to. Wait.
Old teammates, now enemies. The frenemies go for it.
He low-key knew he
pull
could
him
have
out of
halved.
the woodwork. Gets the tap on. It's gonna be Leaf from the higher ground, and he pulls.
I would
out
love
the
to see a Jonah
frag.
P half there. That's like max
Laying
pressure.
Jonah P down. 11-11 here on Breeze.
You know, that would have meant a lot there for Jonah P if he was able to
Damn,
win
damn,
that
damn,
1v1
damn, damn.
against Leaf.
All good though. I mean,
Because
honestly,
that is
even
the
if it was
role that
half,
was
he
taken
lost the
away
fight
for
anyway.
him, from him. And G2
He
in
can't
the
stick. He doesn't have
past
time to full stick. He he could walk, like Leaf could
This
walk
time
all the
around,
way
it comes
like
down to
main side, and
the
he'll be
last
fine.
second
He'll see it.
shots connecting somehow. Baby Bay missing the op shot, but the instant headhunter right into his opponent to give a chance for Leaf to survive and get himself in a 1v1 clutch and to tie up the game here against Sentinels.
Unlucky. Tech.
And a breather.
It really
breather
just
moment.
is
Tech
the
pause
week of
coming in
tech
here.
pauses, huh?
Apologies for that. But man, the
Makes sense to
reads
close out the week
they have on each other. I think
with
G2
another
is
tech
going
pause
between
game.
These rounds where
Love
you
that.
feel stumped
Absolutely
and
love
then
that.
they look like they're in full control. And they're like, oh no, last round was a fluke. We're fine here, right? But it's the fact that Sentinels is at that point. They're hitting their shots. Everybody's feeling good, and that's just the game we're getting. You cannot read where the round's going to go next.
Splash that tomorrow, yeah.
If they had the right round for G2 going into that A site, though, I
Should
love
be
the
anyway.
detail from Sentinels because
see.
Jerwin falls back, gets the relay build, stuns some
Yeah,
opponents, Jogamo
tomorrow.
gets killed instantly by Redux. So the teamwork that they have, despite having lesser numbers, still always puts Sentinels in a situation where they can win a fight, win a team fight, and win the round for themselves. It always, again, comes down to the war on 1v1s in this matchup so far.
All right, so earlier we asked Valen for his read on Sentinels with and without John Cutie making the calls.
Could you say tech pauses favor the team on attack because it gives
I know
IGL
that
time to
Jonah
think
was
about the
filling
setup?
for IGL at the game, so I know Jonah. He knows how to call. He played with me for a lot of time, so I think they have more trust in the team that
You
they
both
can do
get
it. Even
time
if a player
to
goes missing, sometimes that can
think.
put a team on a new level. When,
Does it benefit
you know,
attack
you
more?
miss your IGL and someone can step up, do the job.
I don't
and you
know.
come out
Both
with a
sides get
win.
to call adjustments.
You tend to have like a greater respect for your teammate. So I think that was like a good exercise for them to build some cohesion. They're a resilient team, so I have respect for that team, but you know, it's a whole nother beast when you got to play against us.
I see
So
your angle though,
I
Vita.
don't
I
know
do
how
see your
they're gonna
angle.
play against us. I hope not too good.
Well, they're playing good.
I think
though. So
marginally,
it's an 11 score
maybe.
line, and it's looking like a
Very,
banger
very
of a series that we're about to
marginally.
witness today. I mean,
Would
it was
you
already
have
good
like
from the
a
start to the end. But,
slight
until
advantage
now.
if you're attackers
But to
because
pop
defense
back to
is
what
by
you just
nature a bit
mentioned
more
here
reactive.
In terms of he's played with them in the past,
But like
it's
if you
also
know
played
exactly what's
against them in
going
the past,
wrong,
right?
you
look
have
at
a
the
good
evolution
read.
of these two players from John Cutie and from Valen. John Cutie also coming up from like the days with Kaplan from Ghost Gaming, but then also from M80 trying to qualify into Ascension, playing against the guard as well, where the guard knocked him out and got the Ascension back in 2024. So it was some good stories coming here from both of those IGLs, but you're also seeing today in 2026 how they never really missed a beat in terms of understanding the game and the evolution, all these patches coming out from Valorant that keeps their team in a contending spot. The respective teams in a competitive spot.
All right, and as we come out of that and get ready to get back into the matchup, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Sentinels timeout. That's right.
Makes sense.
And these have been, this one was, I mean, the matchup. Is it like a buff? A tech pause timeout for Ewok here? This will be a second one that leads out of it. I don't know if he's pumped up on this.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes. His button's blinking.
I want to see the side hit timing.
Yeah, you have to think about the game.
This was sick. Redux kills the initial
the last round,
entry from
the last
Jogama. I think
1v1
Jogama
that
probably
Jonah P just lost here against Leaf.
probably should just walk around when you get
Is
stopped by the high tide,
actually a
yeah?
painful loss in terms of the economy.
Just ran into a stun and the high tide.
Good control, despite this really going back and
I
forth
got
in the
owned.
second half. Sentinels really
Then here, Redux
always had, like, a
ults.
good control
Everybody's
of the
holding
econ
on the side of
to be able to
G2,
get
which is
an
nice.
AWP out for the last couple of
He even
rounds,
gets
but
an
also
additional
getting
kill.
great positioning with
I think
our great
here,
economy to always
this is
have
when
rifle
Sen
rounds.
has
So
already
this
won the
time around,
round.
it's going to be a little
They
bit
should just keep
across, a
walking
little
around
bit
and chilling.
Mixed up across the board.
Here,
Half
this
shields for a lot of the
overforce,
players,
I
but
think, is a
Baby
little
Bay
too
going
much.
into the operator
He does
still
get
for
a
this
little
round.
bit unlucky. Gets
He
spammed
actually
back during
chose
the
to go
flash.
the outlaw here. There
But
was
like
a
at the same time,
possibility
you
to
already kind
focus
of won the
more
round
onto 4
by
targets.
chilling.
But yeah, this is a very important round. You're
And it's,
gonna
like, not
wonder at
super,
this
super
point for
necessary to
Sentinels,
force.
do they want to go instantly for the pit into the B site? And if they do so, does G2 want to react to go for a late hit into B? Because they're, again, no, it's a fast
Yeah,
split
it
towards
looks
A
like
again.
timing. Trent already fired a dart pretty far over. It just landed inside.
Blabbering.
So yeah, beginning of the round idea.
Oh,
on
the
this
fuck?
hit. They start to drone a few other sides. That's just going to be a clean, or dry peek, I should say, coming out of Leaf and Jogamo as they get tucked in for the night. And G2 is still able to find a little bit of space on the other side.
Bro, you can hear it in the background. Do you guys hear like
It's just
the
a nice
silver
little
alert?
teamwork coming in from both of those players.
You guys hear
Jerwin and
it?
Jonah P. The relay bolt instantly coming out again for
You could hear it in
Jerwin
the
to
background,
stall
like the
that
crowd.
slide in
They're
from
all getting
Jogamo.
it.
But the plan
the
is still
notification.
there for G2. Op is still out for Baby Bay.
Good fast lane. Gives him a bit of space, clears that initial line. Baby Bay wanted it. Oh my God, the hot hands from Town.
He just now got dart.
Play for
a high dart here would actually be money. It's kind of shot late. They got the code down.
G2 is trying to hold this in a very weird position.
Redux is fast as hell. Damn.
And it costs them the round. That is not normally what we see from G2, but Sentinels knew exactly what they were doing.
Now at map point.
Bro, Jerwin with another first blood.
The tag team once again from
what is this guy on?
What
is that shot, by the way? He's like smoke blind, by the way.
There was a way to maybe slow down that round for G2 and maybe late attack into the B site because there's no hard
OT banger
util that protects Cortezia inside the Viper's pit.
This is G2 with double pistol, by the way. Isn't that kind of crazy?
For splits into the A site always results into good trades and plants, so they decided for that game plan. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out. But for this last round of regulation, they still have the operator in the hands of Baby Bay, but big ults as well. And they'll finally go for that B-side slam. And the good news is, Jonah P is so far away that he can't support with the Hunter's Fury this time around. That gives a chance for G2 to really get in.
Just a 1 minute and 20 detection there. You think they might just wait till 1 minute to hit again, but Valen's still slowly waiting for these rotations. I don't know if they want to commit and leave him. That's usually Leaf's job. So G2 is going to run down the clock here with a little bit of noise every so often. See if they can get something out of Sentinels. Oh. And that's what it comes down to, though. The pick from Baby Bay. Ult comes out.
Bro, he's so close to the line, bro. Drone tag solo ults from that close is impossible, by the way.
Things out there and getting nothing in return
that is
here.
Really not real.
30 seconds left.
Also, I feel like this high tide is on a very early timing.
Out of elbow, but he makes a bit of noise, maybe to draw it. Redux getting
he makes full audio rotating. It's all audio rotated. It's so easy for Leaf.
There are players in.
Can they even pivot out to A?
You have to commit towards the B side. There's the Hunter.
They're gonna try.
Okay.
Look at Trent.
They're
all running.
For him. 4
mid-day.
seconds needed here.
Oh my
Gonna be able to
God.
squeeze into the site. I don't. Nah. Yep. Okay. All right.
The inserts Leaf is huge right now. They'll all the way back towards
Yeah, I mean,
Soul.
this is space advantage,
So they won't use a pit for the pulse
3v4 with space
still an
advantage.
element of surprise.
Oh my God, he's lived and got an ult down.
Just delay.
It's just to be annoying. It's literally just to be annoying. He's running around full audio. Oh my fucking God, Jesus.
As they are fully spread around
Yo!
the map. Valen still the last ditch effort if they need him. That's safety.
Dude,
how is he alive?
Yeah, he is trying to get himself to safety, and he hasn't stopped moving this entire
They threw a code for him to get in.
He makes the play between it.
No fucking way.
For Leaf. He gets taken down by Jonah P. Shock dart. Valen now that kingpin to get it. There's the
oh
defuse.
my God! Like, what is happening to Leaf? This guy is full plot armor.
Redux with the defuse for Sentinels win on Breeze.
Oh, you almost saw it.
Oh my God! Nice match though. That was a very nice map.
Hold strong, maintain the lead from the second half of a 7-5 scoreline.
Honestly, double pistol hard to overcome.
13-11.
I think it was a big blunder, by the way. This first gun round from G2 does not have an operator when you win defense pistol. Because it wasn't like they didn't want to op, because they ended up opping later on.
And win their map pickup Breeze.
That's what I feel like. These fights are their own rounds. We have the round itself, and then some grandiose.
The chamber's just okay on this map. I mean, it's
just Breeze, ladies.
I think you pick it because you want to op, right? You want to op. You want to get picks.
Going. That was Sen's pick. We go to Lotus. G2's pick next. Don't go anywhere. VCT
All right, prediction
America.
on the first bloods. Prediction. How many? Guess how many for Jerwin? Okay, I'm seeing somewhere in the range of 7 to 10. Yeah, I know. You guys are saying 6, 7. I get it, bro. This is what we saw before, remember? 7-3. 8. Yeah, I did one more. The double door skill. Damn, bro. What an insane showing from Jerwin, man. W impact. Really begs the question, though. Man, if Baby planned on opping anyway, why would they not have it on first gun round? Yeah, I mean, not bad, man. Not bad. I hope the rest of the maps are like this. Super close. A lot of like hectic, like clutch scenarios. Look at how many clutches there were, chat. This is like everything, like so much going the way of G2. 4 1v1s won by them. Alongside them getting double pistol. Then still overcomes that. It's pretty sick, man. Pretty damn sick. Two 1v2s though. Do you see this as an improvement from SEN compared to the match versus 100 Thieves? It's kind of hard to tell so far. I think like some things, I've said it a lot. I think that one of the things that rookies need to like get out of their system is like the constant feeling to always like flow into the next fight. Do you remember that round where it's like Redux gets the kill, flashes frontside through the high tide during his ult, kills Valen, then he goes and he does the same play again insta. Like being able to like kind of slow it down, start being more composed after the first duel is like definitely a skill that I think will slowly help them level up as well. It's like little
was it something to counter something in G2?
Micro things like that
Yeah,
to help your
I can't share too
composure.
much about that. But of course we have German. It's comfortable to play both. So
And German went
know
nuts.
maybe which one's going to come out. For us, certain times it's better for us to play with the Neon. Sometimes it's better with the Wele. So yeah, we can.
They
do
got
a
him
bit
so
of
damn
both.
quiet.
So to be clear, anything can happen. It's not a switch. It's just we have a pocket pick now.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
Sentinels managed to pick up the win 13-11. G2 fought back, but it was SEN who managed to pick up Breeze. And you heard Coach Ewok there talking about the Waylay.
What do we make him his cards close to his chest, isn't he?
Close
Yeah.
to his
He
chest.
doesn't want to reveal anything. But listen, I mean, I have thoughts on it. I think
Sure.
Neon is
Few
a
words
fantastic
from Nate
punish
Shot.
to the way that G2 like to anchor on Breeze in general. I think the stun in the fast lane to cut up sights. I think you were seeing it used to fruition with a lot of the split pushes that G2 that SEN were going for. With a lot of the fast execs, honestly, Neon is fantastic at that.
Yeah, it's definitely
Coach, give me,
notable
what do you
that
say?
have
Coach,
a
give me a
Sentinels
Lotus
fan
comp
that's
without
playing
the big 5
velocity,
agents.
And part of that is that
Let's
Neon.
theory craft.
You can get in there, cause some problems, get out. But this one is full commit, fast lane, go, go, go. And
What
it seems
agents
to work for
exist?
SEN.
Yeah, and there's nothing really to worry about, especially when
I mean,
it comes
Neon
down to the
instead of
Sentinels on the
Raze
other
makes
side. Sometimes
sense.
We've seen
You could also use
some
Waylay.
of the teams play that Cypher. That would have
If
been
not
maybe a
Fade,
problem with that Neon, but in this case, it was
probably
something
Sky.
that they could deal with pretty easily. So Sentinels look really comfortable.
If not
only in some
Viper,
of the executes that they have, in some
I don't
of the
mind Cypher
dynamics
that
we've
much.
had, that they
If
had
not
in this
Omen,
competition,
FF.
But also even going into
FF, I want Omen.
the individuals and how they wanted to play it out. I think
Wait, I want
this
Omen.
is something that is just comfortable for
Can I,
Tier 1.
can I keep having Omen?
I was really enjoying, I think, just every member of Sentinel
Fuck.
taking pauses at the right time to sync up with the other members of their team as well.
Yeah.
They were never really getting ahead of themselves. And I think that Joe and having to swap his role so heavily in terms of what Julius he's playing, he was doing
I'll
a
just play this,
fantastic
bro.
job of either being like just the hard
And I'm
entry
just gonna
for his
take
team,
Omen back
but
anyway.
also just stopping, pausing, waiting a little bit, not getting ahead of himself as Neon. Very difficult to do. Waiting for his team to sync up
I'll just
and
keep
get in the
the
right
Omen.
position so that if he then took
Deal?
another fight,
Deal.
they'll be in position to trade. They'll be in position to
Now, if I
follow
really
up
can't
on
play
rapid
Omen,
rather
like,
than getting
isn't it an
ahead of
FF
everyone.
angle?
They were very
I like
synced up,
Omen too
very
much.
drilled, it showcases, even though it was a 13-11, G2 ended up winning 2
No
of those
deal?
pistols. This is actually Sentinels.
No, I want Omen.
If you look at it, go either way, Sentinels, it looks a lot more comfortable of a win for them, even if they just won one of the pistol rounds.
Yeah, for 0-1-2, we were talking about the
Prime
16
Fnatic had
pistols
Astra.
that he got when he was playing against
Yeah,
Hadith.
but that was
This
like a
round,
different
at least
era.
Alone, he got 8. The impact that he's having.
That was like a
with Neon
pretty
is
different
incredible,
era.
And it's something that, again, they can switch up if they want to. They can play the
Clearly.
relay, they can play something else. But the Neon is
You
just
can have
something
Omen
that
if you
is always
unmod
going to
Des.
be strong.
Okay,
Yeah,
done.
hey, look, for me, doesn't matter the agent. Kid's nasty.
Goodbye, Des.
Okay,
It's been fun.
Just give him the keys to the car. Just let him drive. Just let him do his thing. Because so far, it's looking good for Sentinels. If you're a Sen fan, we know a lot of you are over in the crowd right now.
Just put the Astra in the bag, coach.
Good about yourself, but don't
the Astra
feel
in the
too
bag.
good quite yet, because
Fnatic also got
Lotus is on the
13-0
rise, and the
today.
G2
Ooh.
pick. G2's also going to get defense on this first as well. So interesting to see how this plays out. I don't really think we're going to get too much craziness here as far as
Side note, it feels weird to
but
think Fnatic as a
let's
team
see
is
how
on the
Sen
downturn.
approach this.
I think G2 are pretty phenomenal. Lotus
Yeah, it's not a
historically.
perfect meta
It's
for
always been,
them.
like, a strong map for them. They're quite comfortable to calling on defense.
sure.
On the attack side, I was noticing issues where they would just
When the meta naturally fits your team, you always look so unreal. You look like the perfect team.
positions to succeed.
Yeah.
Whether it's him.
It's always been like kind of like that in all of esports. In League of Legends, it's kind of like that too.
I've always
When all of your like meta characters are like good, like the ones that you are actually good at, identity-wise.
Secondary duelists that they can play off to ease that pressure. Good util combination.
Just so fucked up.
It's not like he's being
So
thrown
OP.
into the maw and just being expected to do the most, but he does have a harder job than most duelists right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're
playing in
definitely not
America.
flowing
That's
well
just
together.
Just a fact.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, listen, there's certainly a lot of pressure on Jogamo without a doubt. And there's a lot of pressure on the coach of G2 as well. Here's Josh RT with Liz to give us some thoughts ahead of map 2.
You're the coach of G2 Esports, Josh RT. That's about as close as you can get it, sir. But we are moving to your map pick of Lotus. We've seen you pick it before. We've seen you play it before. Tell me, what has improved on your team from the last Lotus to the Lotus we're going to see today?
I mean, we always make sure there's reps on the map, and we just take care of like different micro, maybe some swap ups and macro here and there. But the thing is, we're so deep in Lotus that we can always swap it on the dime and adapt to our opponents. So, I mean, that's why we picked it. I know they have a good Lotus. You know, we saw it, and we just want to play our like comfort map for this one and get it to map 3.
Best of luck on map 2.
Historically, when we have been covering this G2 team, there's a lot of thought that goes into the maps that they pick and how they build out these series. And hearing Josh RT talk about that, Dan, makes a lot of sense. This is, as we had noted,
Makes
a
sense.
good pick for G2. Yes, it is good for Sen, but it has been historically a very good pick for G2. So it makes sense that they're leaning into things that will help them get to map 3.
Especially because they're going to be starting on the defense, and I think that is going to be the key. When we were talking about Sentinels and a lot of things that were going right for them, it was a lot of John Cutie and his side yelling and how that was going to play out on the attack side. That is something that I definitely feel like G2 can counter on top of having such a strong game plan like they have on this map.
Yeah, it gives Valen will have that opportunity to be able to call from the defense here. It's going to put that onus on John to make those mistakes potentially.
Yeah, and John QT, though, I don't think he's no slouch, to be honest.
I will be right back. 1 second. I'm going to use the bathroom and walk around my apartment.
Side, John QT was running a mockery over the map in terms of the way he was just getting inserted either over towards the A-Rubble fights, calling for the rotations, calling for pressure to the right places. He is also a fantastic IGL. He is going to be giving Valen a run for his money, as much as, you know, Josh RT in that interview was talking about Lotus is a comfort pick for us. The same could be said for Sentinels.
Yeah, this could end 2-0 potentially here if G2 are not careful. How do Sentinels look to ensure that they're able to secure a sweep here to close out this weekend?
I think it is going to be a little bit more of what we saw last time they played it for Sentinels. Is going to be what we've seen when it comes to the map control on the attack side. I think that a lot of the 4-1s that they've been playing, something that you were mentioning, Brun, and the way that they're able to rely the information on the other side of the map, I think is going to be crucial. I think there's a lot of things, again, that you can do around John Cutie, and I feel like this is the kind of game that both John Cutie and Valen like to play. The mental games of going around the map, trying to figure out what everybody else is until the very end, because none of them are going for those fast hits a lot of the rounds.
Yeah, it's a giant chess match, and they just relish in those opportunities. But of course, I think like G2, you have to feel somewhat pressure in this moment,
I
right?
think
Because
yeah, they've been trying to act cool and nonchalant about it, but I think that they are a team that are probably feeling a lot of pressure right now because this is, as I said earlier, this is validation for their decisions. They've made their bed and have to sleep in it in terms of just, getting rid of Jonah P, bringing in Bebe full time, having this core roster now. They've stuck with it for most of the year, and this is the opportunity to prove that, you weren't really in the wrong with that decision making. And you are currently on the precipice of losing this pivotal matchup, losing a match that might even cost you a top 2 spot in your group. That's how important this game is.
yeah, it's the stakes certainly. And look, and let's be honest here, right? You're going to get that you're fighting for that top 2 spot in this situation, right? These two teams, they're both looking like they're good playoffs bound squads, but there's a little bit of that subtle thing in the background there that's sitting there for both teams, you'd have to imagine. But hey, folks, just want to let you know, in case you're wondering, because Baby Bay's just kind of twirling in his chair there, we're having a little bit of a delay. It's been, like we said, it's the Odyssey. So we are gonna stick with this for a little while longer, but for now,
walk around glitch.
And don't worry, we're gonna make sure everything's all good to go. And once we're good to go, we're gonna get the game started. Let's have some fun.
No, I don't vape, by the way. Anyone that says that I vape, they are lying.
A little game.
L vape.
Rostermania.
L vape indeed.
Hey. What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby Bay. Got Alex here, Jogamo, and we're about to play Rostermania. We're gonna be asking some yes or no questions, so let's get after it. Wow. Interesting, bro.
Is it upside down? I hope not. I actually forgot who I have.
What? What do you mean
He said I forgot who I have.
North American player?
That's a good bit.
Oh my god. He's a NA.
NA player?
Yeah. Does your player have glasses?
Yes.
Nice. Wait, so many people have glasses in them.
I know.
Wait a second.
I know.
I'm about to get glasses. What the?
You have glasses.
Wait, this was a good question, actually. Hold
You
up.
have glasses.
I know, I do have glasses. They don't know though, bro. No. Stage 2.
Have you ever played with this individual?
No.
You never played with this individual.
Wow, you must have had a lot of people I played with on there for you to ask that. That's crazy. Is there red on your player's jersey? Oh, I just realized something.
Yes, there's a red.
There is red.
Yes.
Oh, wow. How many you got left? I have 4 options, bro.
10.
I have 4.
I messed up. Okay, is he on the top 2 team in America?
No.
I already know who it is then. Wait, who's top 2 anymore?
That's
the question.
I don't know. I answered it no.
Actually, I'm keeping this one.
Wait, why is he still up here?
Wait, no.
All right, I actually only had 3 guesses though.
I wonder when this was recorded though.
Yeah. It's you! No way, bro! I have to make a blind guess, right?
Go for it, bro.
Not on top 2 in America. I think you got Oxy.
No, I didn't, bro. Not top 2 in America, but like he did get top 2 recently in something in Paris.
Oh, it's in America, not. So it's Brock.
Timmy? You got Timmy, bro. That's why when you asked me, was he top 2? I was like,
that was a bad question.
Is he top 2? Like, I don't know.
The first
This was pre-stage 2?
The first was good, and everything else is great.
I see.
Yeah, bro,
Wait, no. Well, yeah,
So
I mean, it's like
Rostermania
post
with
EWC,
Jogamo
yeah.
and Baby. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
They did that like recent. That was a nice segment. We love our America's game show segments. All right, running ads so you don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. Where feet guesser. It's actually bad that America's is known for that. Pacific segments are elite. Agreed. That like actual like the production level of that like variety show one, it's a little too good. You're talking about the detective one, yeah. Indeed, yeah. What up, Vera? How's it going? Then beating G2. Yep. It was their map pick, and G2 has picked Lotus, which is kind of a confidence pick, to be honest. How come there's such a big break between maps? I actually don't know. It's got to be a tech issue, I would imagine, because they've ran this screen like multiple times. It usually only runs one time, I think. It was a close one on map 1. Yeah, for sure it was. For sure it was a close one on map 1. But it is with G2 double pistol. The defense, like, pistol into operator snowball is kind of real too, but they actually didn't even abuse that. Yo, he's still in the range, falling off the ledge. He's doing the B-hop challenge thing, the jumping challenge. KZ?
11 for SEN here as we move on to G2's pick. Josh RT feeling very confident out of the coach interview that this is where they can reset and make sure they give Sentinels a hard time.
You ever finish it?
Yeah. Just kind of want to follow the script.
Yeah, I finished it.
To the third map of Split. Where all series ends with a banger on that map. But this second map of Lotus, yeah, I think it's a comfortable map that Josh RT said.
Zikz cannot do that? What? Finish it? What, it's hella easy.
Sentinels as well.
Exactly.
All thanks to calling for John Cuties. This is a perfect map for
Thank
them
you,
to,
Nose Retep.
play very slow.
The tier 1 for 3
in
months.
terms of their
Goated, bro.
attack side too, and that's where Sentinels should be starting off
3 hours
on
question
their
mark.
attack side of Lotus too.
3 hours?
Reminiscent of John Cutie just crushing with a bulldog over
Get
on
that
the
shit in
C
like
side when he first joined the team.
in like
when
3
they were
minutes.
playing Lotus. He's like, wait, this guy is just a bulldog god.
I got like God movement like that. He's doing it on Neon.
And it's changed since, right? He had great support in the past when he was like that clutcher as a cipher of that bulldog, and also leading the charge for a title at Masters Madrid in 2024. But ever since then,
Just witnessed
all
an
the key
earthquake in
pieces
my
around
country right
that
now.
champion win was. They're all gone.
damn.
They're all in different teams.
Just John Cutie.
So you had to try to rebuild going into it, but I think they picked up some really good
What
pieces.
magnitude?
I think overall, when you first
The fact
started
that you're
into
typing
stage
kind of
one,
seems like
with Jerwin joining in and Caillou unfortunately and Kaplan got
wasn't
dropped
crazy.
after kickoff.
I don't know, bro. LA and California is so normalized earthquakes.
And also when it comes down
5.9. Okay, was that your first experience with an earthquake? Because that shit is like kind of crazy. 5.9 is kind of high. That's extremely high. Stay safe.
Exactly.
Jesus.
So big shoes to fill when that name's mentioned. But this time around, Jerwin is fitting quite well. Since again, that's what 5-month hiatus since they've had. Since stage 1 to be
Bro,
able to
anybody
get
that lives in LA, it's like,
One of the nicest
I mean, I guess we haven't had an
stages
earthquake in a
VCT
while.
Stage so far on that Summit game. Crazy stuff already. Just
First thing bro said was what magnitude? Well, it's like, bro, I remember like, bro, when I first moved to LA,
but just
I think there was like 4 earthquakes in such a small amount of time. Only one of them was like a 5.
Make it happen yourself.
Yeah, so now it's definitely going to be a big test for both of the IGLs for this matchup on Lotus. For Valorant and for John Cutie, what masterclass can you call? The look is going to be slightly different as well if the composition don't change for
Happened here in
either of these
Egypt 20
teams,
minutes
right? You're
ago.
looking at
Magnitude
the
is
Sen team-
5.7.
sorry, the initiator
Damn.
role for the side of Sentinels should have.
Nah, I mean,
Jeremy
if that's
on
ever
the
your
fade,
first
while
time, it's definitely
for
fucking
G2,
scary, bro.
They opted to go for
It
a
is
Sky
fucking
for
freaky.
their recent matchup.
Especially if you live
That allows for them to
higher
be
up.
fairly explosive.
Like if
and
you live
disruptive
a few
for
floors
the
up,
rubble control instead of going for like
bro,
a
that
CG
shit like
blind players so that it comes
like your
down to
whole
the
building is like
guns
moving.
and not the
It's like kind of
util
freaky.
to stall the pushes from their opponents here for the side of G2. Sentinels have a composition that allows for to play things a little bit more prudent, especially when you have the haunt available here from that fade to try to find.
Fifth
like,
floor,
a
that
big
shit was
route
crazy,
information
everything
as
was
well,
moving,
but they're in
yeah.
the right corners if there's going to be some sort of a C-line push, so.
You hear about the one in South
It's a
Japan?
very
Some
safe
people
way
lost
to
their
play,
lives.
but it works to
Nah, I mean, that's
perfection on
sad.
how Sentinels
Sad for sure.
approaches this map of Lotus.
Never experienced an
And as we
earthquake.
get prepared for this game, we do have a new installment of profiles, and this one is about the ick.
So, wait,
In-game
we've seen this one before.
I got a lot of. I feel like I have a lot of in-game icks.
I'd say it was when like someone make a really dumb play. It's the type of play that you should die 100 times, but they end killing it. Like and that's actually what pissed me off so much.
When my duelist no-com lurks, specifically in ranked, sometimes in scrims as well. Depends on the day.
People that are just
Zikz, can
very
you speak
selfish,
fluent Japanese?
feel
No.
like they never
jump.
No, I'm like
someone,
pretty
they never
basic
peek
in my
for someone.
Japanese.
They're always, you know, like just playing their life really hard, and it's like at the end of the day, like you're gonna have to shoot them too. So like you might as well just peek them.
Eu acho que meu maior problema no Valorant é a Neon. Toda vez que eu vejo alguém lutando de Neon, eu já...
What's your Valorant ick? He just says Neon as a character.
É muito difícil de matar. Quanto melhor o jogador for, mais difícil é de matar. Então, a Neon...
Is that allowed to be an ick?
My in-game ick is when someone is clutching with low time and they just walk so slow, they clear every corner, and they think they have time to take a bite of their food and just take a detour. Bro, play the clutch. You got low time.
When people buy too much and then like the next round they don't either have util or they buy like a
This one is the
Guardian or
most
something, I think
valid.
that's a big ick. Like money management is a big ick to me.
Una de las cosas que me da cosita de ver dentro del juego es cuando no ayudas a un compañero que claramente podías ayudar y sos muy egoísta. Creo que eso es lo que más me da como asquito.
Oh, it's the no-comers in my ranked game that just type all game about nothing. It's straight nonsense all game. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Like, just play the game, bro. Like, you're not that good. Just put the fries in the bag.
All right, folks. So as you can tell, still a little bit delayed here, so we're making sure that everything's all good to go. Once we're all situated, we will jump into the action. Words are hard, and like I said before, this has been a journey. So that being said,
I was talking to
let's go
you,
ahead and
Zikz, by the way.
to talk about what we saw and what we are hoping to see from G2 in this series here, because they're down now. The onus is on them, Dan, to have
It
to
makes sense,
pick
though,
this one
like-
up. We heard Josh RT say this map on Lotus is great.
This has
for
been
them.
the week
They're
of
gonna
tech
be
pauses.
leaning
Like,
on some of their
why not
core
have another on the
fundamentals in order to
final
drive
day,
them to that
final
third
match?
Yeah, and we were looking at some of the numbers
Makes sense,
here
bro.
as well when it came down to the post plans, especially on some of
Look at the
things
post plans.
that was
8 out of
going
9
right
goes to
and
6
wrong
out
for
of
them.
9.
And when you look at their match against Crew, they planted the spike every single time. Here against Sentinels, it was a little bit different. And I think it just goes back to something that you were mentioning, Brent, kind of questioning if they haven't tested already this stage. And against Crew, it feels like it was clean. They get away with the game plan that they wanted to. But here against Sentinels, there were some of the times that they were contesting.
Did Lev
it early
Energy
on,
have
that
any
they were
tech
able
pauses
to
other than
play
P
for
breaks? I think
really
the
good retakes
P
as well.
P
So I
break
think that is
started
also
as
going
a
to be
regular
point
tech
of
pause,
concern going into this map.
and then he went to the bathroom
I
because he had to
agree
go.
with that, I think, as well. G2 are, you know, when you hand them the world in terms of the quality opponents that they've been playing against, Cloud9, against Crew, those things, they've had an easy test so far, but now it's their biggest test yet. Backs against the wall, they're already down one map, and it's potentially one of the most important series they'll play in Stage 2.
Well, good news, folks. Just got word the game is good to go. So let's go ahead and get map 2 underway. Send it back to your casters. Here's Rip and Van Silly.
We are about to get back into the action. We saw the players there doing
Lotus.
agent selecting on their screens. A smile from Trent.
Had an earthquake in Tokyo about a month ago. Was in an esports cafe and no one batted an eye. We just kept playing. That's good. That is a classic.
Right into the agent select. We'll notice here that there's no changes. So back to what we were discussing
Hold up.
before, the switches between, or the differences between the initiators from both the G2 and for
What do you mean no
Sentinels, and
changes?
especially with G2
Has Trent
on
really
the
been
defensive
playing?
side, expect
Oh,
for
he
them,
has been playing Sky.
if it stays along the same type of style that they played against
Oh,
Crew,
this
that,
is the match.
you know,
This is the
Trent
match that
will
we
from time
couldn't
to
watch
time
because
try
we
to
were
set
watching
up Doggy Wolf for
SRB
these fast
qualify.
for fights right onto the boulders, onto the
Or
rocks.
well, I guess SRB not qualify. Okay, well, I just made myself sad.
That's mainly
We
here
were
on
watching
the lower
2G
buys.
qualify.
So when it comes down to, again, the preparation from Coach Ewok and Gunter.
Yeah, I didn't
into
really
this
mean to
matchup,
say it that way. I meant to say
I think
it
the game
like
plan around the
we
first
were
three
watching the
rounds here from
SRP
pistol round
game.
into, anti-eco to bonus should be fairly important for Sentinels to
Anyways,
have a good start.
I do think that
confidence to roll on the
Sky
attack
is
side as
pretty
well.
good for like skirmishing.
Kind of got Sentinels
Got some like team fight power. You just gave me the ick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
A little too far. They would hit
Thank you for
walls
reminding.
loud
I'm
in those
so
situations,
sorry.
So we'll keep an eye if that happens. If they've kind of shored up those
We were
protocols
watching
around
that
the
thing.
showstopper and when they want to focus on that, it's.
Yeah, if you type BRB in chat, then you see the thing.
Should be right as rain getting into this. Watching.
We were
G2
watching
was
BRB.
just
Yeah, exactly.
Last Lotus match versus Crew. Those flashes to retake, they really
Baby Bay
allowed the
Vice.
site to
Cinema.
give a little breathing room and then use Trent, the rest of the team, Baby Bay's
Opening up
flash
old
to
wounds. I'm sorry, bro.
rush down and squeeze Crew out of the site.
I'm sorry, bro.
Because everybody keeps planting back on that elbow if you're C or towards that right side tree if you're a.
Does Trent currently have the best guy in the world?
Happens. There's a lot that can go down here on Lotus. We are starting our second map of the series between G2 and Sentinels. And G2 needs this one to keep the series alive.
Going to the map vetoes as well here for G2 to go on to Lotus is also quite nice. We haven't seen too much operator coming out from Jerwin on the last matchup against Loud when they won 13-6. And that might be another thing that
think about it, bro.
G2 is trying to eliminate in terms of the win cons for the Sentinels attack and defensive side. Speaking about defense, aggro, it's G2 walking out the first
I think the Sen comp is obviously, bro,
Jerwin
Jerwin with another first blood.
Whoa. For Giacomo.
Frenzy on a mound fight is kind of crazy.
To the team of Sentinels, but yeah, quickly cleaned up. And G2 love pushing mound there. It used to be a.
Is it because they plan on doing like a deep C push?
And that is read by
maybe.
Sentinels.
This is going to make things a lot easier for Sentinels to get into the A side. Now BBB has no choice but to play this passively, despite him having all the Vice util over on the A side. This is still a lot of numbers to deal with. So
he's found a pretty sick timing here.
Backup from his team.
It's a very big duel. Oh my god, there's still another player rebel, and he's dodged every shot. Wait, that's a fast reaction out of Sen to hard run him down. Wait, that's actually very nice shot.
Was at a good spot here.
That was like hive mind type shit.
Easy escape on that one. He
the type of hive mind play you see out of like PRX.
Aggression here. And this just has to be Sentinels trusting each other that they have the angles they're watching right now.
Enemy remaining.
Easy for Cortezia to say. And they just wait for Trent here to make a mistake. Really nice use of the map towards that A side. And then calling, oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
That should have been impossible.
What the fuck was that?
One more time. The amount of times they had clutches on Lotus against Crew. A 3 versus 1 for Sentinels when it called the bingo when the last two players end up positioning for G2. And Trent pulls out Magic one more time.
It's not even a bad peek by Sen. They're trying to catch him while he's W King. But Trent,
I feel bad.
hard held, waited for the peaks and just has insane shots. Insane movement.
Like it was nothing.
Bro, that's... that is a crazy one, bro.
That's gotta hurt.
I think no matter what team you root for, everybody was just up out of their chair or extreme offense.
That's nuts, man. That is fucking nuts.
For Sentinels in the pistol round where they shut down G2. They read it perfectly into how G2 wanted to open the pistol. They denied that push on that C mound.
For this G2 team, it really is just always Trent. Always Trent. How does he always do it?
Correctly to just
I don't get it.
Here too. Such great aim by Trent. But this time around,
Force gold.
You see from Sentinels. Stingers across the board and looking
it's Loki the right choice though. Oh,
G2.
Don't go through the orb timing. Trampoline wall. What the fuck?
For Jerwin as he tries to get into the site, but they should be able.
Bro, going on that orb timing, by the way, is how you get blendered. I think they should have waited out the orb. Go on the Omen Smoke timing.
And just flood with the flashes.
First timing against Vice.
Offsetting a little
Viper
bit
is
of this
crazy.
Push as Leaf starts off that kill feed in favor of G2. They're taking it slow.
Kind of got comms.
Yeah. Still no plan as Sentinels is trying to work that spike in, and G2 seems no reason to go any harder for this.
Now it's Sen comms.
Flash approach. Left, right clears. Sentinels doing a good bit of damage here. Jogamo and some armor, but that's going to be it. G2 grab round 2.
Bro, I'm so like... I'm so disoriented, bro.
That was very nicely done by G2 to just
so disoriented by the comms, bro. It swapped comms
Sentinels
both ways.
You saw that they were themselves were really set up to play within the site with the Stinger buy, setting up an aggressive Viper wall to cut the rotates and to flood back from G2, but that was never needed. Great damage being done by Lee from the side of Waterfall, and that really shuts down Sentinel's attempt here to have a strong buy in his round number 3. Again, when it comes down to just a scoreboard, seeing the last 2 rounds being retakes that worked out for G2 in their
no
favor,
replay either.
Again, magic that happened for the pistol round. Nothing that goes into the storyline of, yeah, G2's really good on retakes.
Whoa. Whoa, we are in there.
Quick push from Leaf. They identified
Trent's actually
B
read
is
this.
not
Off Angel.
the strat, but they have yes, they have identified
Got your ass.
Redux. The push from stairs.
It's kind of a cool idea though.
Returns nothing.
Usually we see like a
It's just
TP
gonna
top,
be the orb
like
grab here for
top root,
the
and then a
inserts they
TP to
did
the
have.
orb, and then like that's where it kind of ends. They kind of did like a maximum tempo kind of play there.
Leaf decided to not break the door and spam through that wall.
It's kind of funny though because if you guys remember like G2's Lotus, it feels like Baby is always in this like box. Like this guy loves playing right here. So he actually would have just been a freebie if it was the Baby Bay Vice setup.
Might try to lean back at least.
Look at Baby Bay, max pressure here. See if he gets punished.
On that side, so
he's got a Spectre on this angle.
Baby Bay is going to get contested here. Still great util from Jonah P to clear out the spot.
Oh.
Got a flash just behind him. Oh, it doesn't hit too many, so he's just in the outright fight now. Tries to use the mound. Very nicely done.
He is schmoving.
Dip and dodge. You get 2 out of that situation.
So that's 1 kill or
G2's Lotus is 2 legendary. Okay, G2 Lotus or NRG Lotus?
1v4 for Jonah P and get a plant.
Nah, it's got to be G2.
Attempted with 20
Has
seconds
to
left
be.
here to move into the C site. Just because the wall's not there.
Ooh. They take these rounds, Van, and it does feel like they've
Cruise
come
stage
to
1
life. I mean,
Lotus.
they had Leaf's knife on the other one that gave him momentum.
Cruise stage 1, but
clutch
only
on
for the
this one.
first
They
2
just gotta
weeks.
be feeling on cloud 9 right now.
Wow, this is
And
an interesting
nothing
body look
outside of
coming
that.
from Sentinels. Pay attention to that operator. It's not in the hands of Jerwin here. It's going to be on John Cutie. And respectable because he tries to play that like a chamber. Bring it
Those
out
guys
towards
were
the
looking
A-line,
pretty
get a pick,
legendary
get the wall up,
on that
try to
one
fall
map
back.
for that small period of time.
This might be something, though, that G2 could be ready for. Remember, when it comes down to bonus rounds, quote-unquote, here for G2, because they've won 3 rounds in a row, they could be fairly aggro behind the raise and flash plays of both Trent and Jogamo.
They look to maybe punish Leaf with it right away. So you
Okay,
wanna peek
back to
that
normalcy
again.
here.
This is
Remember,
exactly where he got
this
it
is
killed last
basically the
round.
round 3. The round 3
Front
bonus.
side B.
Look at the buy of
Just a
G2.
round-esque strat here from G2 as they pressure.
This is
mound
such a
once
nice
again.
angle, by the way,
More
because you do
forces.
get that
Jogmo's
deep
up
line.
on the angle.
As long as nobody's
Huge
behind the
read
box.
From G2, pretty much already on the round.
Dude
They could
kinda
flex
just
already
CD'd.
over towards B and lean towards A.
I love that. Just the prowler that you had from Jonah P. It goes up for a bit, so the call for Jonah P. to tell
think
Jerwin
Sky
to
is
fall
kinda
back
nice
for a
right
bit,
now
don't
because
overpeak yet. And then he backpedaled
people have
all the
seen
way back
Fade for
towards
so
Fox, maybe
long.
trying to win a duel against Jogamo here.
And a lot of their protocols just
But they both give
don't
up space.
really apply the same way
Little
when
bit
you're
of
playing
pop
against
damage being
flashes.
done here through smokes from the
The
staircase.
open
That's gonna hurt a
space
bit, but
that you're allowed
Jerwin
to play, like
has moved all
off
the way
angles
back
as an
towards the A
example.
site to now activate the showstopper.
Fade's nice because it
Little
shows
minute
you
towards
where
the
they are
site.
on the off
See that
angle,
vice wall
but Sky
through the
actually kills you on the off
utility.
angle with the flash.
He's gonna basically hatch that
Also, Raise Rocket
showstopper
through
on Trent as
Breakable
Jonah
actually
P
does get
gets
the
the
one.
kill.
Without a
Jogmo's gonna
trade.
Try to wreak havoc from behind and make it feel weird to be in sight. Plant is going to be fully down.
Jogamo dying before getting this smoke off and actually getting to
for the right
flank
moment to
through.
get back in. A nice job by Sentinels.
Kinda made
to
things a
spread
little
out for the
weird.
site here. It's going to be hard to identify all of their positions.
I mean,
and
it's a pretty
Baby
damn
Bay
clean round.
achieves one of them. But it doesn't look like he's going to have too many options here to get out of this.
Viper is opping, I'm
last
done.
time around against Crew, but he won't pick up the numbers here. Decides to fall back and save his weapon, and everything that worked, everything that was invested into the round here for Sentinels got value. So the operator from John Cutie still watching that B line to cut the rotates from the C line was actually quite nice. And again, that's thanks to all the information that John Cutie and Jerwin are gathering across the map at the
I
beginning.
mean, a lot of Vipers on this map actually op, funny
And a
enough.
TP insert from Redux on the A
It's kind of nice, right? Because, I mean, you can only do so much to actually get
That's why
info
they fall back. They try to scout
on
towards C.
defense.
They realize that push from G2. Then they could just activate it to a split on the B side, and it almost felt like Trent, if it wasn't for that showstopper, he was just trying to get
You have one wall
Either
to give
it's
you
the
passive
showstopper or
info,
the
and everything
people
else has to
behind
be
him
pretty
before
much like
Jerwin's able to
jiggles.
react on the showstopper,
Jiggles
but
are so easily punished by an
couldn't
operator.
laser beam his opponents.
It was. It was.
Fade ult, Sky ult.
John Cutie's going to hold that up.
Cortez is one off.
B-lines and close
This
up
would
to the
usually
front
be
side
some
of B
version of
here.
a
You're
C
not
default.
playing against the Neon.
Grab
You're not
orb.
playing against something that's going to slide in your face here. So, yeah.
But there's always like a
Get
little
that
bit of mind
pretty
games, you
close
know,
up to the fight
where it's
to help
like
everybody and not just have to hold along.
if they know you're one off, they're also going to potentially contest it. So you might go A expecting them to contest it, if that makes sense.
G2 to take their mound control.
They throw a
again.
little bit of extra pressure toward A.
control.
They actually do bait a second timing fight.
I think they might force the
And I
pivot
mean,
and the speed up here. for
Viper's heard
Sentinels
all
over
of
on the
that, so
C line
he's just going to
after
say
they
going to C.
Saw here a Paranoia come out. The dog's going to confirm for G2 side that nobody's leading there, but they're still really late to try to assist Baby Bay here.
Add the fade ult for good measure.
On the
Remember, we do want to try to get some deep space. I mean, that's a nice timing peek by Leaf.
Just outside the smoke.
The problem is they keep going like kind of
Nice
first
little
timing,
that
man.
he finds as well.
It's the second time we've seen
As
Sen
you
go
have
first
just
timing
the
through this like
satchels
Vice
coming in
util.
from one end, the other ones are blocked behind the wall, so you're just trying
He
to
feels
isolate Druid
pretty
for the
damn
pick. That ends up
comfy
being
just going out the
perfect.
smoke. Because he knows the wall is
Back it to
protecting them from like
everybody.
the rest of the follow-up.
They can make
And
their
there's
way
audio
into
to help them as
Cortesia.
well. Nice shot by Cortez, Jesus.
More trades. Sentinels do a bit of spamming here. Caught in the reload. Jogamo takes a perfect timing there. And knows he's going to be playing.
Oh
without
my God,
team
the
for
post
this.
plant.
Ducks his head down, tries to play the micro.
The post plant Vice wall.
Holy moly. Beautiful job there. Cortesia, though, on point with one more. Jeez. Jogamo's got a whole list of things to do in this
No
situation
bullets.
and not enough bullets to do it. Van Silly still just trying to dance around. And John
What a
Cuty's gonna find
crazy,
that kill.
crazy
Another
round,
for
man.
Sentinels.
Just seeing John Cutie and Cortesia playing the
There's
two
so many
versus
like
two in that
random
C
layers
side,
to
just
this round.
Reminiscent to how they played
That
in
kind
the
of falls
past
by the
as well.
wayside.
In their
If
last
you don't
time
know
that they
the
played on
C bomb
Lotus,
site
remember
well.
When Cortesia was telling John Cutie, this is a util that I have. This is how
So
I
you
can
can't see over the smoke if you're on this back bench. That's what Baby is going for. The reason why Trent jumps on the box is because it can see over.
Allow here Cortesia to get the instant pick.
Wait, he's an upper too?
It's so confusing, bro. If you stand on this box and this orb is up, you can actually see over and punish players here.
And you mentioned
just
that
so many
the
like
role
random
he usually
layers and
plays, too,
angles
is
that this C bomb
Viper
side
on
is
the right
so
side of the
weird,
map,
man.
With Sen making things happen on the left side.
The amount of
So
one-way
they're ready
angles
to
on the
leave that
C bomb
outlet
side
set
is
in a
criminal.
chamber-like position at
Baby,
some point.
not Baby Bay.
John
Jogamo
just
tucking his
still
head as well
receiving
is another
forward
good
and
detail
make
there.
the calls from afar.
Yeah, it's
If you
almost
tuck
like
your
a
head,
look
you
of
actually can't be seen
maybe
from
a
the
little
back
bit like
wall.
Crew, when you have like less as a Cypher or whatnot working, or Viper, sorry, working
All
towards the
these
C side,
crazy
this
little
fight can have
details
the wall over on A,
kinda
but it's
add
the
up.
Omen that's lurking around.
Yeah.
Now that's what Redux was doing for the past couple
Did
of
want to
rounds.
point
but
out
it
here
looks
too.
different
You
this
see
time around
Leaf
here for
play over
Sentinels.
here. It's because he can
It's a lot more
always
slow.
take his
Just
initial
trying to
duel and then
plot
use the
around that
orb
map
to
because they know
reposition.
G2 is going to be on a low buy, so they're trying
We
to
saw
see
this
if
actually
track
very
plays
early
are
on with Crew. Funny
being
enough.
set up here by G2.
Yeah, Cortesia usually, whoa, Jonah P trying to calibrate the first few bullets there. Spike still down, so this is all just investigative work that Sentinels is doing before they can confirm where they really want to go.
He's dragged two players, that is John.
John Kitty is trying to track him.
His B site. They should have an idea that
I feel like most operators, they just like hold an angle and they're going to like
still trying to group towards that side for a last
shoot as soon as the like a pixel changes, you know?
Thankfully, they still have good util to work with, though.
But it's got to be so hard. No, he's like IGL, literally.
He does when they're anchoring inside the site now
shit.
and actually put a cap on that.
That did
one.
not look
Goes
fun.
Down to the showstopper, but they're still trading.
That didn't
down
look
the
fun
low
either.
ground. Sentinels come up with two immediately.
Leaf peeked
to
into
open
an
the site,
operator.
and they'll get a plant down with 10 seconds to refresh the time a little bit.
Yeah, with Jogamo dying. Can't throw the paint shells.
Nice block, good block.
Yeah, wallbangs are not hitting this time around.
Whoa. Oh, do they not know that he's out already?
One on each.
Oh
end
my
here.
god.
It's going to be tough for everybody to coordinate.
How has
this,
that
but it
even
is a
happened, by the way?
possibility. Baby Bay starts it off. That means.
Oh my god, it might be
noise
cooked.
from
Well,
Valen.
that's
That's huge. That's a very big ultimate.
What do they have?
They're trying to get into the corner.
They have nothing left. They have a
Cortesia was
heal.
able to save the gun, so maybe
It's not
he's
really
the
good
one to be the
utility.
hero in the situation. Shorties are out. Shorties
Oh
are
my god,
ready.
30
The
degree.
shots go through for
Oh
Baby
my
Bay,
god.
though. He is the blender.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
The blender
Oh,
for
wow.
Baby Bay, but a blunder for Sentinels. Because that door was opened up when they were trying to fight
Oh,
towards that
wow.
C site for the plant.
How has that
Yeah,
even
I feel
happened,
there
by
was a
the
little
way?
bit of a miscomm
Guys, how did they let
as to
them walk
where
out
Baby Bay came
door?
from.
Nobody
'Cause
picked up the
Cortesia was a
door
little bit
timing.
quick to look back towards that C site. Or at least the C mound. He went back and forth until here. Actually, it's Jonah P, unfortunately, that gets caught.
The one
Activates
detail I
now.
will
The
say,
Steel Garden comes in for the mow down.
one detail I will say about this door,
Doesn't miss a beat.
if you pop this door an insta path like this, it is way faster than people expect because this part of the door does like start going first, you know?
Baby Bay on the Visop. John Cutie on the Viper.
The fastest peak that you can possibly do on like the deeper angles is through like that pathing.
The satchel on the route denied by John Cutie.
The fast open got punished by an operator. No, this is just crazy.
Say it ain't so, Vance. Oh my god. Okay, that makes G2 think twice about the situation. Baby Bay's moving up closer because he wants a chance at it. And he'll quiet the op on the side of Sentinels for round 7.
And that's a big pick. With him falling back right now, and also
Like-
this wall is actually being placed towards B. So it's still quite decent here for G2 to play this 2-1 setup. They're not playing as
Everybody's
close
got an op.
piece still available. They can still prowler back towards the A line, so they just want to make sure that they could stay as far away as the prowler utility.
Everyone has a freaking op,
Their
man.
way back to
This
fight
op
against
gun is
Sentinels, but
really
the
not
callback
balanced, by the
from
way.
John Cutie, despite being
You have to use
calling it from the
util.
grave, is working out. The perfect read to move into the C site to contest against
And that is a
BBB.
lot of util burned here. A crazy amount, in fact.
Almost finds one there.
Oh, that Roomba. If he used that Roomba on
Has that
spawn,
freedom to the team. Let's
I feel like that would have been a
want
bit
to.
better. Look at this situation here. Valen baiting attention so that Leaf gets the backstab.
Or the fake. Of course, it's Zia almost gets the snap kill. Valen
They needed a
quicker
clean kill there. It would be 3v3.
And quick to the second. Oh, the spam shot. Getting Redux before he even enters the fight.
1v2 with Jerwin here. Didn't even miss the timing.
Oh. A 4K from Baby Bay into a 4K from Valen. G2
Oh, wow.
grab another round.
I don't think Jonah's angle is
rounds.
bad.
I mean, this scoreline is just
Jonah's angle isn't
unlucky
bad. The
for
setup was kind of rough,
'cause
though.
Think about it, a 5-2 scoreline. You just talked about 2 quads from round
But
after
yeah, that
round.
is quite
But
literally. I
this
think that was
round
5v3,
clutch as
no?
well from Trent.
5v3 turns to
So
4v3.
again, when it comes down to the macro and the calling from John Kuno on the attack side, it's to perfection. But the pulse plants, a huge issue.
I mean,
for
Valen,
Sentinels so
I
far.
guess, is
And that's
pretty
just
damn
now
studied here.
On the micro, they're not playing perfectly to how we know Sentinels could really do, and they have to correct that, which is why Ewok's
Okay.
calling his timeout.
The reason why this angle is not bad from Jonah P is the idea is supposed to be you're holding this angle so that what happens is a player that wants to clear behind the box has to basically peek backward into this angle to be able to clear it, right? So we've seen so many times that a player that's out wide here is actually just holding and gets an absolute freebie because this person is aiming this way, literally, to try to clear the box. The problem is the context of the round is that, you know, they've already done so much fighting here that unless a player was being baited for here at the box, like Valen's just comfy, like just contacting the double angle. Everybody's been playing this recently. Eventually, if you use an angle over and over and over and over and over,
Against Crew, it's going to be all of these players so far.
yeah, you kind of
fun
just
in their moments.
do get hard peaked.
So yeah, keep working on the micro right now for Sentinels. Clean things
And the
up
thing
a
is,
little bit
Redux
into
is
the pulse
very
plan, and
slow
they
to
should
swing
be
too,
fine
so I was
here
kind
for
of
the rest
curious.
the
Maybe he was
attack
holding
side.
top side
This round a little bit
or
more
something.
difficult, though,
He had like
'cause they
another
have
job.
Sheriffs to work with.
But you could tell it was definitely not an insta swing
across
off
the
of
board.
Jonah P. It's like an easy hold for
Interesting enough here, it's
Valen.
Leaf that's rifling. So both Vipers.
If the guy was boxy, he would have helped the door
often
guys.
rather
I mean,
not
unless
rifling
it was a
for
bait
the
setup,
either
right?
team.
In pro play, there's
And it works out for the first blood.
often bait setups.
Slow double peek. One is surely to fall when Leaf
But
is
yeah, I
looking
mean,
down that
in terms
slope.
of like inference, you could gamble it,
Two away.
which is kind of what Valen did, which is like a
Looks
fine
it's gonna
gamble.
be
I
a bit
agree.
of a ruse commitment here if they do decide to keep that far up at
It's
sea.
fine.
No. It's a full reset here. They're going to go back to spawn. G2's got a pretty good read on the round, though, so nobody's moving. The util's still set up.
I mean, this is G2 with 5 on
Sentinels are gonna have
defense,
a
by the
pretty
way.
hard time squeezing through this.
I'm also very okay to see Leaf the one opting for G2 so far. When it comes down to who's ever anchoring on that C site, the responsibility is there. I think the switch up that you have from G2 to put Baby Bay on the rifle on that B site, you see him playing behind Razor Vines and a Flash. He's just expecting, because Sentinels has a low buy, they have to finish last second for a plant into the B side. Kind of like playing Haven.
Both teams know about the pixel angle now. Jogamo is playing it there.
Sentinels are trying to move inside A. The Boombot's going to get some info
Went for
of
some
the
shots.
push of Derwin on the top of the staircase.
Yeah, and now he expects another person to be there.
Insta smoke on the
Rightfully
pivot
so.
is interesting.
20 seconds
I don't know if they
on
want to
the
actually
clock.
exec through this. Oh, he just sent the blind.
Inserts they have aren't finding too much. G2 is just staying so far back. They're making it hard to be found in their own sights right now. Jonah P is able to enter one.
Finn has a flash here, by the way.
Just yet. That's going to be clean.
He just has to get him off.
It'll give Sen a little
He
bit
was
of time
tethered, so he
here,
didn't
but
know?
How much is the question?
Oh,
Down
shit.
dash, he's going to have to eat those paint shells. Tries to get a trade
Oh, this
off
is getting
big
a little
time
weird.
as Trent
That's okay, though.
fighting
I
with
mean, it's still
Jonah P
3v2.
Back and forth. And they're just looking for safety around the
Jonah's on
outside
one.
as they get
It's
pushed
impossible.
around here. Jonah P solo, and yeah. It was a matter of time. They were just sniffing out the ring around the rosy. G2 comes up with another round, 6-2, as they start to take full control from the defensive side.
Yeah, Jonah needed the ace to really get in there for the win for Sentinels on that eco.
Is there any tech that teams
But again,
gatekeep?
good util coming out for that side of G2.
Like
To
maybe a
really
little
get
like
into that
util
side.
things.
First off, him coming out for the trade.
I think like general game
When you look
tech,
at the
like not
protocols
really.
From the timeout from Ewok saying play off each other a little bit better, and they're still allowed to do some good damage onto G2. Some good damage onto G2 in the previous round and get a plant down.
Yeah, he was definitely
Economy
deaf
up. Now,
from the tether.
An opportunity to swing things
For sure he
very
was.
aggressively for Sentinels. One pip away from Cortesia with the ult, but they could move in very quickly.
Bro, I would actually like that
With all
skin
the
if it
ults
doesn't like
available
make
for
so
the
much
side of
noise, bro. That
Sentinels.
shit is so noisy.
The Visalt's really big.
'Cause the
on
sound
this
is
round.
so
I feel
nice,
like
though.
You use yours first, you lose, right?
Like when you shoot the gun.
Yeah, can actually get that up this round. We'll see how it plays out.
Like for example, the sheriff when you pull it out and it's just like
towards rocks, trying to clear out those roots.
making music. You're just like,
That
what?
space is going to be taken by G2. It's been mound, it's been roots. They've just given a little bit more info. And the pit
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
So
That
the
is a
rest of G2 could
G2
start to
max
lean
win
fully over
pit.
the left side here and make Sentinels uncomfortable. That means Sentinels is going to have to go.
Just to
Gerwin
play retake C
activates the
anyway?
Showstopper, but everybody's hiding behind the curtain. So it doesn't
Alrighty
even
then.
matter.
Thing is for Sentinels right now is
not
that
really
they
a
might
max
have
win
to use all
anymore.
their
They
ults
didn't
in
get the
this
sack
round
C
just to
yet.
capitalize in round number 3. So they'll try to get in this site, get this pit onto
Alrighty.
waterfall to cover up on that side and maybe towards spawn, so they could play the spam from mound.
Ooh.
Just tries to play the growth of
Is
the
that
pit for a
cool?
second. Here come the Visalts. And there goes Cortesias. So they trade
Bro.
them one after the other. Everybody's got to separate for
The
a moment.
pit doesn't go up
Leaf
top.
Always entering through the door, going to try to cause some trouble. Redux with the classic. Gets a kill as Valen trades that one back out. And the rest of the members
Is that
from Sentinels
good?
are hiding outside. A really nice spot for John Cutie as he's cooked.
That was a huge
Hiding
paranoia.
The defuse.
They're sticking it.
Defuse, baby, bang! It's extra shot. Back down to half. That's going to be it. G2 members are wiped out, and Sentinels can breathe easy.
Dude, that was such a nice try.
Clean
though. You saw it
round.
from that mini map.
Clean
The
round there.
paranoia from Valen from the waterfall hit all
Sheesh.
3 players in the front of that site. 2 on the mound, 1 in the
Bro.
other. And as they're
I don't like that.
getting deafened, they stuck onto the spike for G2.
I mean, I've
and it
been
was just
probably
inches
the
away
number
of
one
defusing
proponent of like
under
not
Sentinels'
wanting to ever
nose.
play spams.
That kill was
If
huge
Leaf
from
doesn't
Jonah
die
as well,
here
'cause that
and he just
backstab could've
forever
been
jiggles,
Yep.
And, look at
and
that.
they
Just
get a
all
little
3
bit
of them
luckier with
somehow
spam.
instantly laying up the scoreboard when BBB almost had that defuse. But remember, like I said, they use a lot of the ultimates just to get that 3rd round here for Sentinels. So things reset now, and G2 are going back into the
You
mount
only need
control.
1 bullet. It's not bad. What do you mean? The pit didn't cover the
Bag of
bomb.
tricks, though, for G2 in terms of the econ.
You gotta hit that guy 5 times in the body with a phantom.
Oh, what a flash. Turn around the corner. The Stinger.
I guess you
picks
could
up
1 bullet
2.
him in the head.
What a
Yes.
return on that investment.
Double flash peak. That was super nice. Paranoia to a sky flash.
They've been trying to set it up every time. It's rinse and repeat till it works. And the reason they really don't
Well-
fail on it is because you can always get out if you realize it won't work that time.
And the fun part about it, too, is usually when you're getting flash like that, you're just going to spray, hold mouse 1.
Man, it feels like G2's been so lethal on these like eco rounds too. Like these weird like half buys.
Of the wall, like they tried to do a couple of rounds ago, so they could at least
Deep
trade
C
on
push.
that.
Bro, what?
But at the end of the day, it becomes just great shooting from Valen, this time from Baby Bay.
Wait, why do you say bang?
With 40 seconds left on the clock and a 4 versus 2, I'm not too sure if you want to try to commit this for Sentinels, but John Cutie has been pretty good with the operator when they're scaling up here.
Such an interesting choice for this. We're honestly still seeing John with an op. And they take it into 2v4. Nothing really else to choose. A few seconds left.
Oh.
TP's over. Gets that plant down. They just on the other side. Nice shot. John Cutie makes a case
Bro,
for
that's
it.
so annoying.
Sentinels could bring it to 4 here.
Oh,
They've
timing.
identified another. Paranoia is going to be good. They're just, I mean, Redux is making the noise, but John's silent. So that just gives him a chance to be the one to pop out of the woodwork and make something happen. But now it's going to be tough. All of his vision has been closed off.
You know he's not inside that smoke from that boom bot.
1 shot left in that mag. Hits it, as always. Up into the air, almost gets a hit onto Trent, but the defuse was coming through anyways in that time as G2 swarmed.
Yeah, they didn't have a good way to coordinate there, or at least they didn't really get to. The smoke actually does nullify their crossfire if they had one. Like,
so far, displaying a very nice defense.
I mean, this is just a nice trap, by the way, from G2.
Well, but it does its job.
I'm gonna go back and recap that actually.
Take down those two players in front of that C mound. Sentinels had no chance. Unfortunately, no magic. Unfortunately, no luck on the side of Sentinels when they're at a deficit. Unlike the past couple of rounds here for G2 when they're met with adversity.
Fucking YouTubes.
I'm always going to think about that piss round from Trent.
So what G2 does,
rolling back the
if you do a one-way here, chat, then naturally all of the players outside C are going to be in like certain positions because they're waiting out the one-way, right? But if you get close, you can do blind, flash, all of these stuff, and look to punish those targeted positions and look for a punish. They've done that like deep C push multiple times. It is a nice play. It's a very nice play.
Able to flip Sentinels on their head to start it off.
Because it is definitely going to hurt.
But these C pushes are always good anyway. It's like there's so many punishable spots. You can do it with the one-way, without the one-way.
Jogamo might try to go for a pick.
Everybody scatters. The lights turn on.
Also, this is a new angle, by the way, that we've been seeing just recently this year.
Indecisive position.
And the thought process is, people don't usually walk in this middle lane.
Into B for the end of the strat.
Usually they'll go like this, and then they'll reverse clear like this, and it's just very uncommon to get reverse cleared here.
As soon as they break this door too, Jogamo should be
kind of the thought process.
Top spawn.
Unexpected angle for the likely peak, and you're just taking a little bit of risk, but it's so unlikely you get reverse cleared and just die for free. Whoa, through the molly timing driven.
Yeah, they were already in waterfall for G2 here, so the firepower is present to take one member down. Sentinels, Zikz come out, nicely shot over. Not going to worry about the teammates as the fight comes first.
Whoa.
Jogamo.
That's nuts from Jogamo.
Someone's close enough. And now what a retake there. Nicely used on the Seekers. We really haven't seen the power.
He's like watching the fight just to see if he dies.
To throw it at Sen and just take all
instead of like
right
insta react shooting it. Like what the fuck was that?
For John Cutie on the attack.
He just triggered discipline with his ult.
But again, to go back to that
what
G2,
the fuck?
The importance of this matchup in my eyes against Sentinels as well.
That's
Not only
crazy.
On points, but it's also on the confidence.
That is the type of shit you would see out of Jogamo, to be honest.
In the Americas and always falls short going into the internationals. So if they if they start losing matches and start losing that title of being the most dominant team in the Americas as well, it's just a drop-off from the organization of G2 as a team. They want to make sure right now that they made the right choice by keeping Baby Bay, bringing in Leaf to still be the top dog in the Americas. A TP towards the back of the spawn.
Yeah, I mean, it can't go much worse than that, to be honest.
Frag and IGL
It does not go much worse than this.
The C's is there. Deafen, but it doesn't matter. He can still see the target, and that's all that
I think this is 3 rounds that Sen has gone first timing into C. This time it's obviously with the Omen ult.
Here on the Sen fast strat.
It's interesting too because usually the
I think this Omen ult is usually somewhat of a reaction to like getting fought C mount. So you have like a
deny that pinch
backstab kind of effect,
exactly.
like a flank.
At the front step, you get the insta pick towards that side, and you don't have to fully turn your back.
Doing it like this where they can actually get to you pretty quick.
Which allowed here Leaf to get the off shot right into
scary.
the heart of Sentinels. That spike down, a triple high-low, spikes being guarded, and it's basically mission impossible for Sentinels in this last round of the half. G2 looking to bring this forward to a 9-3.
Talk a little bit about G2's prowess and them being at regionals, and this is one of the stages, Vans. I think we've seen some of
30 seconds left.
The biggest ramp up from 100 Thieves, Sen, G2, you know, Lev still up there. A lot of people are playing at the top of their game. So it will require
Guy Flash and just flashes in general with his Viper Orb. It's so annoying how this
still
interaction works.
Play as they mill about at the bottom of the site. G2 finds the targets.
When this orb is up, even if it's not fully formed in animation, it will always block everything.
Yeah, I mean, they sweated a lot
so
on
like
that pistol,
darts, flashes, all of that.
And going into like the
so like you'll see, I don't know if it'll show it again, but the flash happens on the timing that it's going up.
Here on the defensive side.
So it just gets completely nullified.
Masterclass calling from John Cutie was just not enough this time around.
We're going to swap it up. We'll have the second half of Lotus.
Neat,
right
so it's
after
instant for
this.
those?
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
so like technically speaking, if you know a flash is coming, you can reaction put up the orb, and even if the orb doesn't show, it looks like this, it's actually fully formed, so if a flash pops, it'll block it.
The biggest difference was the ghost.
That feels like an unintentional bug. It's been like that for ever, so.
You're gonna miss your shot. Black equalizer and vibrance. I can react quicker to it. I can shoot better at it. And that way I can always trust them. That I can just focus on competing.
Zikz, can you say it looks like G2 is gonna win? Well, I mean, is that even a bold take? Yeah. Yeah, I think G2 is gonna win, bro. Yeah, I'm starting to think that G2 is gonna win here, 9-3. Let's hear the interview.
Kills for your age of 31.
That's not true.
How old are you?
That is slander. I'm 25 biologically.
Important description there. Can we? Oh, let me ask you. Will we ever see you at 100? So like 100 for 100?
I mean, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. I'll go for it. I'll try.
I'll hold you to it.
If I can survive to 100, I will try to get 100 kills in Valorant.
I'll survive to 100 and make sure you like get 100 kills. I got you.
Fire. Yeah, great.
Best of luck.
Bro, if it worked like that, I would be a pro player, man. Be getting 32 every round or every map. I mean, these guys are a little too nice on Lotus.
That's going to be great, I think.
Yeah, sorry, this Lunk is probably not going to be here. I'll be there in spirit.
That's right, that's right. All right, let's get this second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN, ExpressVPN. And we'll see if G2...
Have you noticed that all of us in our 30s look great for our age? True story.
On Lotus. Get to dictate the game. And Sentinels
Wait, is that like...
clawing their way back in here quick.
I do hear that a lot. People think that I look good for my age.
For Sentinels too.
I think I'm like 25 or 24.
So any type of contact that comes across, they tap that door, they fight, while they still also manage to take control
Zikz through the sleeky
of the
pistol
front B
count.
side. Almost crew-like ways here from when
You
they
guys just
first
watch
were
for the
discussed
pistol
as
counts,
being
huh?
one of the best teams that we have in on Lotus. Just to allow here fast rotates through these revolving doors.
It's 3-0. 3-0 for G2.
Just waiting for the full clear. Jog's got that hop up on lockdown. And they're going in. Full team death ball here. The right clicks are counting. Oh my gosh. Great damage coming in from the snake bite too that helped clear up some of those kills. Yeah, G2 really didn't even see anything they wanted in the site. They die to Sentinels and can't follow up. So we rotate back around, and this looks like it could be very well a flawless.
Can you talk with an accent now? You guys are just trying to replace me.
Shot through the wall there onto the satchels in from Jogimo. Only had one left going into that one, but that
I love
became
Team
a nice
Liquid.
paranoia
My
from
team
Redux
didn't have an
as well.
IGL. I made set strats.
Really stop that push. In my eyes, then it's a missed
3-0 for G2.
utilized here by Jogimo. Tried to use it potentially to break Razor Vines or something like that on the ground instead of really trying to disrupt towards Bend, which allowed that crossfire to stay clean.
You guys like that? I said nil as well.
Force Sentinels as John Cutie just got a nice little flick there onto Baby Bay.
Quality tactic.
Can you say that is mental? I actually say that is
Like
mental.
money. Feels good for G2.
That one I actually do say.
Get some sort of a buy-in here to make it tough. I think
What would truly be mental, though, is if G2 won this round, because it's not looking very doable.
playing together.
But they have good ideas
like the
here.
duo.
Might be a nice little, like,
style defense here.
double face into a pick.
Oh, wait a minute.
The problem is you have, you know, more people on the other side.
You can't count anything out in this series right now.
Got more people on the other side there. I feel like they had to
and they'll grab pistol.
probably drop the wall instantly, but
Just wait for the
can I
gas
point
on the
out,
side of Leaf to
this is
deplete
probably
to
like the
engage back into the flood, because yeah, it would have been some big
sixth
surprises.
time today that I've seen Sentinels go through a smoke.
Did land towards that bend.
Like, look at Jerwin, he's sending it
I thought it was
through the
bouncing
Viper
off the
wall.
into the
All we
front
needed
seat.
was pistol, so trust it.
If instead they just all face together,
All right, let's see it.
then Jerwin just gets a good duel. If Jerwin satchels,
Gonna have to
then he's
turn
like
into 9
fucked,
more
you know?
rounds from all that we needed. All right. Talked about those Bulldogs earlier.
Now he would say 1-1
Those
pistols
are
on a
gonna
map.
go for
We
any
love
of the
that.
buys as they come out of pistol.
You guys are
there.
actually training
no
me.
Phantoms, no Vandals.
I'm getting clicker trained by chat right now. Okay, now say the pistols. Oh, now point out that Jerwin has a judge, and we don't like that he has a judge, because in a post plant, they might get judged. Golden rule. Fuck, what other bits does Sliggy have? Talk about the alt orbs, orb funneling.
See how Sentinels are just really waiting for anything to happen so far.
Jerwin better not die.
Finally, they're using Prowlers to clear out that
Jerwin
minute
better
mark.
not die here,
That's a
because
nice
that's a
flash,
judge
though.
in the post plant.
Still cleared. Even paranoia, Jerwin plays close enough to make it not matter. And just like that, every time G2 have approached the site in this second half,
I mean,
they
that's
have been quickly
not bad.
shut down.
That's not bad. Yo, that Roomba. Whoa, that's a...
Smoke.
Whoa. Whoa.
Cortezia heard every bit of that. Oh, but wait, alerted.
That was crazy.
Makes the situation a little awkward, but should be able to clean it up. No worries here. There's a nice push from the door coming out of Jerwin, and
Cool.
the rest of the team moving forward. Cleans up that second round after a little bit of runabout.
Great ways for Sentinels to build up the economy for the last
He
two
hits
rounds.
judge
right?
on
We
eco
talked
because
about
it can
a
go
5
insanely
versus
wrong.
2
No, I
that
know. Trust me. I've heard
they
the
lost one
whole
player
the
in
whole
process, and
spiel.
this one a flawless in the second one. So to try to build up the operator for Jerwin potentially here into the next round.
I
of
mean,
the
this is still
defense.
G2 on attack,
I
so
guess
like,
after the bonus round, let's start spinning that right away. Nice little hopscotch there by
Yeah.
John Cuny.
If I say that G2 is favored, are you guys gonna hate me? I guess probably half of you are gonna hate me.
Enjoying himself.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
mean, they're
seem
pretty
like he's really
favored here.
flustered by the 9-3 scoreline going into the half two and all the clutches that happened for G2 on the first half. But let's see how
Okay,
G2
blind by
attacks their third round
Sen.
against Sentinel's bonus.
You might claim. Can we chill? Back up.
Smoke.
It's good. Hold it.
Spamming off you. I can dog.
Watch out, C push. Let's hold our gaps.
There's 2A at least.
Could
We're
be
dead.
distraction play to piece.
Just dog with the wall. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ghost.
Bo's dead.
On top.
Oh.
Tuck. Two more.
Okay.
They only.
Yo, we
they fell
should
two.
just
It's
walk through the
Viper
B wall.
BC.
I think.
Okay. Walk through B wall. Yeah, I think it's a good play.
Not peeking me. Could be like on the
He just
headshot.
reprowled A. He just reprowled A. Dre, you can greenlight with this if you want. He's
Reprowled
reprowled
again.
3, 2. Keep walking. Insta walk. Yeah. Box is not clear.
They orbed up.
It's okay.
Clearing the box.
They're trying to rotate with that.
He said, Dre, you can greenlight with us if you want. So like when we make noise B, you can take your lurk timing.
He's gonna be A lobbying you guys. 2A, right? It was, yes.
Smoking. Should we
Guys,
punch
careful
C-Link?
scrim
Should we
plays.
punch C-Link or no?
Yeah, you guys can. There's no wall.
Okay, I have to hold B.
We have good post here.
Okay, watch out scrims. I have
Dre,
front
just
B.
go. Yeah. We have re-rep. Okay, just you guys can play a little
wall
bit
should
back.
be C.
I'm playing bull then. So leave me inside. I got flank. Wall's dead. It's nice. Already close flank.
Holding with you.
One more. Beautiful. Was
That's
C-side.
beautiful, man.
Flanking him. I think he's heaven.
Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. Don't Flashing through the wall.
Does he walk?
He's
on
in
site.
sight.
I'm flicking him. Just chill. Just chill. He doesn't
Guys,
win.
careful scrim.
I'm
through the
reloading.
wall,
Hold.
He can't win. He can't win.
Break room side?
Break room side or
break,
pit?
yeah. He's saving break.
What the fuck? How do you get there? Hey,
I'll make sure I wall
Make
your
sure no
guys'
ninja.
A.
Make sure no ninja.
No,
next
it's okay.
time. Alright, heard. Well, they didn't know I fucking lurked. I didn't show it all.
Good.
Yo, I could tell you his util though. Hold on. Wall.
So from those comms, the green light too, the work towards the A side. So that's another way to.
I think the
to
only
activate
the only
going into
interaction
the
that I
next
thought
round.
could have
The
improved.
comms
I mean, their
continue to
comms
be
are like
very
fucking immaculate,
clean
man.
For this side of G2.
I think the only moment was when Trent said, I'm going to pick up flank, and he didn't know Valen was behind him. It took a while for Valen to like mention that he's with him and to just hold. Because if he just says, hold, I'm with you, Trent, then like it's like he's no matter what going to end up in that play. But there's a world that when he gets spotted on flank, that Trent kind of like freaks out
and then just make sure too
and
that they
like, you
clear
know,
every single
doesn't
one of these
go
corners.
into
So
this
now
double hold.
G2 reaching
They like
double
kind of,
digits. We
I
talked
don't want
about
to say
the
accidentally
operator
fell into it,
available
but
for Sentinels, but it's the glass cannon for Jerwin who stops Baby Babe with the walk down.
Knocks him down right away. They may not
But I
have
mean,
seen
that
the
was
lurk
like
last time, and they won't
insane
see it
comms.
this
It's
time
very
because
well
he
played by
goes down.
G2.
Cortezia also picks up the Odin here in round 16. Saw that from him a bit on Summit. We'll see what he can produce on Lotus. Now the rotation from Jerwin with that operator now to strengthen the A side, who's already have Jerwin and John Cutie.
This is so
Look at
good
everybody
rotation
abusing-
by Jerwin. If there's an overcommitment
abusing
from
the
Leaf, it just
pixel.
won. Oh, almost caught him though, as Jerwin was trying to rotate towards the A site. This might be a cancel for G2 to go back towards that B site, though, after the paranoia thrown by Redux. And they know the rotate.
It's actually way too funny, bro.
I don't know if re-hitting's a good idea here.
Sentinels is somewhat rotating back to their
No way he wins that duel, by the way.
Case, a quick shot,
that's not good.
Quick scope misses. Up and over. There's a little too much to look at there for Jerwin, and Leaf gets the rope kill. A little bit of parkour to put a cherry on the round, but it would all be about getting that 11th one over on Sen here. John Cutie tries to move.
I'm John Cutie. I think I'm reading a double tree setup right now. His one molly.
Doesn't even have any chip utility he could absorb to make it look like it's a good situation or a bad one for him. So it's just going to be the straight-up fights.
Yeah, leave it to his hands here to try to clutch it. So with that drop, you know he's definitely committed to move inside this A site.
When there's no noise like this, he's almost always reading that.
Tap.
He's going to molly off the peak.
Not yet. Oh, there's a bit of a gap. And he knew it. A quick one. The timing will it allow him to swing, and Leaf is going to duck right under that crosshair.
Very, very well played.
John Cutie falls, and that's 11 for G2.
That's not good as the Zikz specialty.
Yeah, another day there for Sentinels. It's in that scenario.
I say, is that good? That's not good.
For G2, they just had to hit their shots. Jerwin did a nice little opener here.
We call your pixel angles Zixels.
And then the op shot from Jerwin just missed on that second player, which gave so much
What the fuck is that shot, by the way?
And capitalized there on Jerwin as he
yeah,
was
also agreed. Can you bring back That's Money? Sure. Sure, we'll bring back the money. I add that one every now and again to mix up. I'm like a Street Fighter character, but with voice lines.
You're giving too much respect to G2 on those rotations. Rotating a little bit, but either doing it all or nothing
play
kind of
glitch.
Is where they need to be at, because that seemed like an almost
Dang gulp out loud as well.
Be everyone, and then they second guessed it when Sentinels really took the site.
Yeah, I really do have a specific way of talking, don't I?
Yeah, I think the all or nothing is.
My recent addition has been looped
because the economy is very low for the side of Sentinels. I do have to say though that they did, despite the scoreline.
I feel like calling the guns on the ground loot is just too funny.
G2, which is why Jerwin was able to completely shut down.
Didn't know you coached with Josh RT, yeah, for a very small period of time, but it was in 2022.
You see now Sen City and the Riot Games Arena.
That was like my entry into Valorant
Sentinels team
from League of Legends.
Reel this back. But if you want to stick to the script, we'll have a banger of a third map if it goes to split.
Okay, the Sen buy is kind of shite, but
I'm not ready to.
I always understand a team trying to like
this night yet.
Deny 12.
So
especially denying a 12-5.
Jerwin right now, and they are.
Actually, wait, no, 12-5s are winnable these days.
We talked about a low econ in this. With this time out, it's the all-in.
We're in their hands.
Half shields across the board as well.
Yeah.
Solo.
Fogamo is going to be able to flex his muscles here in sight. To stab out the Prowler.
Off angle, man. Off angles are so OP, by the way, chat. Off angles are way too OP.
To 20. There's nothing.
He's won, bro.
Wanted.
I'm surprised to see no trade, honestly. Wait, he's not one. He's actually 45.
Now he's got 20
regen shield OP.
Regen, and they don't have it for the retake.
They have no space. This is weird on space. They got to push C-Link.
Maybe that counts enough. Jonah P.
Oh my God, he's tethered. He couldn't wide swing with him. Oh, tragedy.
10 HP to try to push through the choke.
No, that's actually annoying.
It seems
now he's double
like
held. 45 HP.
All done here, and G2's going to grab that match point. There it is, Valen.
Bro, that got weird for a little bit there.
To clean up the round and put the pressure fully on Sentinels.
And BBB learned from his mistakes in that
3v5 wild.
Tucked in a little bit more.
I mean, the thing is, Chad, like, certain teams have different protocols. Some teams like want to prevent this 12v5 no matter what.
Boxes there on that C line to take 2 picks.
To be fair, the game does feel kind of hopeless at 12, and it feels kind of doable at 11.
To flip the site as well to fight
but yeah, I mean,
rotate. They knew it was going to be weak side
on like a theoretical level.
For Sentinels.
Yeah.
And now we have a 12-9 score line. Doable.
I love that we have John Cutie and Valen on top for the score lines. Both IGLs trying to lead their teams to victory here.
Look at off angles.
G2
are off angles balanced?
Had the swing fences every time, baby.
Nah.
The first kill on the round.
That is actually like some crazy levels of jinx. How have I done that?
Trent just on the other side. I mean, even under casting in casting utility, he still has time to get the kill there. It just
yeah, they seem balanced. Bro, they are not balanced.
Oh, Jonah P still survives.
Okay, 3v3 situation. What do they have?
Safety jump in there.
Dog,
so Seekers and Dog
Twice ult. That's pretty good.
Jonah P and John Cutie on top side. Here's a TP towards spawn.
Whoa,
Thank God.
hello.
Valen's not sticking it, but he still gets the information that they're
Okay,
playing
no more
passively for Sentinels inside the A
flashes
site.
from G2. No dog for the round. They'll have one smoke.
Pretty far outside, so they should be able to.
They do have a
dodge
sky
that, keep
flash
the
soon.
arsenal alive if it's used here. I mean, it has to be, right?
Man, I would not feel comfortable contacting into this. Contacting where you know they are is like.
Wants to play the contact.
Oh my God, fail.
30 seconds left.
I promise I'm not an Etsy witch.
Oh! John Cutie picks it up. Is going to go ahead and get that Phantom. Waiting for the team, but he's going to be pressured. They're going to try to squeeze him in on this one, but he's not going to be taken down. Here comes the ultimate from Baby Bay. Oh no, Baby still has his. That was Cortesia's to pressure the moment.
See?
Oh my God, so much happening in the end of these rounds, and Sen, they're going to read it all and take one.
That's not bad.
That was insane by John Cutie. To be able to
That's
stay
not
alive
bad.
in that back of the site, and to delay enough for Cortesia to move in with him for the high-low.
Like, what is that, by the way? Bro, he sees a pixel there.
They wanted to play aggressively. They were the ones here for G2 that wanted to disrespect Sentinels here.
Come on, believe in the shit. Come on,
Why does everyone push you there? I know. I smell so good.
And that's exactly my question as well. You have the steel gun in towards the end. You have the information where John Cutie's at. You can plan to play the post plant.
Exactly.
Oh my
But
God.
They just wanted to try
Zikz
to finish around
chances.
now for G2. Instead, Sentinels has some room to breathe. Ults as well that they could cycle to start the comeback in this game.
This round starts loud, but it's just utility. Everybody's still milling about the map, mostly for G2 to look for that second hit right away here. And just
Not gonna lie,
30 seconds
no.
into the round.
I mean, this is like very contactable. Is this offing look good? I mean, it's looking pretty good.
Shot him in the big
The problem
toe.
is like
enough for him to get a
the
kill.
Viper orb doesn't
They
come up
trade
fast
through.
enough
Remember, this is
to
a
help you
little
get
bit of a lower
out.
buy for G2
And you're
here.
not
So
Viper,
anything
so
they
it's
can
like
pick up helps.
John Cutie has to do it off of like your call. So it's like added time. It's like a delay.
Now they have a post plan.
I don't know.
Thankfully,
It
though,
seems
for
kinda
Sentinels,
hard.
the Nightfall would be huge here for Jonah P. He'll scale back with the rest of their team from the top
Could have that
spawn.
Zikz chances as an emote. You think so?
Kill here fast enough for John Cutie means pit 2, but he's going to be one of the last ones entering into the fight. The Nightfall goes through.
Fatal actually
Giacomo's
dodged
just on the
Giacomo
outside
somehow.
towards elbow.
How did
He's gonna
Zero
be able
get
to
scanned by that
deny
Fatal?
anything on that. John
Is that
Cutie
good?
gets his ult, not even going to be necessary as they start to move in. Jonah P. The door game. Jerwin's trying to play it, come in at the right time. What a clean up on Trent. It's going to be another one, too. That's going to be the defuse. Sentinels somehow stay alive on that one. Knowing they can push in with confidence to the low buy of G2 was all they needed.
I would definitely say that's a little unorthodox.
Jonah P using it. It doesn't hit too many people, but it does give enough information that players are playing outside of the C site.
Little unorthodox in the post here for G2.
Take control
Deep push water we don't see very often.
1v1 against Trent. And with those kills,
I mean, Jerwin really did just sick him.
ult is available for Sentinels.
Jerwin really did just sick him.
That's a pit available
Ran
for
him
John
down.
Cutie. Gonna instantly set it up here.
He was
towards
actually
the C
12-5,
line,
I
and
know.
The yacht from Jerwin.
They explain why
Maybe
breach
to
and
start,
deadlock is
that
bad
might
in
be
the
the
hard
first
contact
thing. If he
meta.
doesn't see any pressure coming on that side,
Oh,
you might
I think
see
people just don't like breach.
the pit.
But
later round, if
deadlock,
they're able to
you
survive
can
this
literally
round here.
contact into the trips and just break it, like shoot it.
Push Jerwin off the line. He still wants it, though.
I think it's not that bad though. I think deadlock's pretty good in the meta.
Phelan is so quick.
You just have to put it in zones that they
series,
have to go
especially on
into.
Lotus. We said he's leading the team right now on that scoreboard, and the confidence is bringing
I think the Viper ult's a
everyone with him.
good
Looks
addition
like
to
they
this
are gonna
round,
still
though.
Set up on C here.
This is actually kind of nice. You can hold it from up top.
The wall's going to help John Cutie.
Wait, can you see the door open?
They'll have
from there?
Razor Vines to support from Cortesia, and a Snake Bite still available as well. So G2 realizing here that they can't
John
really
Cutie's
move
moved
into
like
the
4
wall.
different places
With the
within
insert
this
from
ult.
Valen, he hears it from his point of view, but it's going to force now G2 to pivot elsewhere across the map.
This is, except for Jogamo, this is one of those low buy armors for G2 now, as the teams are just sorting their economy back and forth to keep the best buys for themselves.
No
here.
way. I thought he was going to go jump up on the root.
And that's a clear. Great
It's a good
combo.
punish. Well done.
They'll
And with
back off.
The smoke throwing towards that staircase, though, they know here for Sentinels that it's
The problem
a
is,
G2 pivot
I think
back
they
towards
are they
at
gonna.
least C.
Okay, I thought they were gonna contact into it.
Here's that ult we were talking about. John Cutie was able to grab last round. Is almost forced out of it immediately, but he's got Cortesia just on his left now. As John starts off.
This is hard. This is really hard.
Incredible
Wow,
these
man.
two together.
Insane
How much
from
they
Cortez.
energize
Jeez,
the site
man.
retake and make it happen like it was no problem.
Breach is bad when teams that don't understand Breach play Breach. I agree.
Chad, this was also another
Breach is like such a heavy like systems character. I think like 90% of teams can't even play a post plant in the current meta. So like, how are they going to understand how to use Breach effectively?
3 rounds are strung in a row by Sentinels, yet G2 still has 2 timeouts to work with. But Josh RT doesn't want to call any single one because he doesn't want to give a chance here for Ewok to chat to his team. Remember the first map.
I unironically think of a team like Lev was in Breach meta, they would actually look insane. They would look so good. Based on like that identity of like, they have like a 3-man little like death ball squad that goes fights.
Great point that Josh would just allow Valen and the team to flow through this. It's one more round.
They would have like trap plays, refights, like a bunch of cool shit.
And it's just got to be the shots. Jerwin's a little bit lower here.
But it's like,
another low by
why would you play Breach when Phoenix exists? This character is so OP.
Next one. Sentinels are seeing what they
character is literally 4 rolls in 1.
Buy could create a little something weird here.
I think Jonah P's position actually helps Redux a lot.
With these inserts.
I would like him to full tuck through the box. I'm not even kidding.
Oh. Yep.
Okay.
Prowler missed, but yet somehow Redux still gets that kill onto Leaf.
They're really reading each other right here.
This is so awkward.
To see who will make the trade first.
Bro, the Raze util there is beautiful.
On top of that one, 2v4 now is G2 have to
King's angle, so his teammate knows what he's holding.
To do so, the TP.
Valen with the LAN exclusive TP once again. Bro, nobody can hear this. Like, okay, do you guys remember this like Omen TP? Like, oh, it's such a nerf. No one on LAN can hear this shit. I'm telling you. We've seen so many like crazy Omen TP moments.
You're starting to see the confidence coming out from Sentinels.
I'm pretty sure this is like I mean, for a lot of teams, it's got to be like their game audio is literally full max, and their comms are also full max. So like whenever people are communicating, it's like fade ulting them. It needs to be like, you know, like 30% or something. Like it needs to be mostly game audio because your instincts are so baked into like what's happening in the game, rather than what your teammates are saying. You have to still be able to hear your teammates, but not at the same level, you know?
But not fully revealing themselves here.
Game audio matters way too much.
John Cutie.
Hearing footsteps and shit.
You see, it's a similar setup to how G2 is currently playing
yeah,
towards down.
I mean,
but
that's
really
a pretty interesting setup. John Cutie's anti-flash. We have Jerwin holding from a weird angle. Now he's on the common angle, though.
One of those try to get away from a different angle and
Odin on the pixel.
Nice little.
No, Leaf, I'm sorry, bro.
John Cutie and also from Cortezia.
Oh, dear.
Leaf, I'm sorry, bro. That's on me. Nice round by Sen. Good setup.
Double digits as well.
The Zixel.
I think it's
Zixel is actually. Wait, that's
timeout
actually
for
kind of
Josh
good.
RT.
Wait, that kind of makes sense.
You might have to. The operator, as you said, the Odin being out, puts Sentinels back in their full defensive mode, where they know exactly
7 down to 2.
When they'll peak and
wow, you guys actually have the script.
Really, it's their own terms on that one. Hit the button. We're into a timeout here for G2.
Guys, we've seen a 12-5 recently be lost.
He hit that button, but he also smashes it with anger. Very disappointing on the look of G2 here on their attack side.
It's actually unreal the influence you have on Tier 1 Valorant. It is kind of funny, I won't lie.
Pivotal moment it was when we were trying to fight
the flex jiggle. Bro, honestly, it really hit me hard when Durka did the drone wallbang the day after I made the short. And then he didn't even kill the Sova, he killed the Phoenix. It's actually funny.
And when you're looking at the timeout too,
wait, the daily sub goal is 12 out of 5? Wait, for real?
What's left for G2.
That's actually funny. Wait, that's actually. Wait, that's some voodoo magic.
Round, potentially, if this is pushed to another last round of regulation. Let's think about that timeout, what they have here. For me, it looks like a very quick explosion. A paper rig style where you just flash
Raise rocket, vice ult.
double satchel in with that showstopper, get that space.
Yeah.
And play inside the site.
The question for me is, does G2 invest these ults on this round? Because on B rushes,
push this into overtime.
Not gonna lie, Raise rocket, Viper ult, Sky ult, these are pretty good for a B hit. Pretty damn good.
A top 2 spot on
Oh, he
the
smoked
line
off on his
through
op
this
line.
series. And Sentinels is making a run for it to make
Do
sure
they add the
G2
Viper ult?
doesn't have
Low-key,
a
I
say
wouldn't even
there.
hate the Viper ult here.
Right towards B, G2 instantly inside the site. It's going to be actually hard to take this back from the Stingers from the pit.
And the fact that they were able to get into
You
there
guys like
without
this
using
ult
the
though?
showstopper
Has
is
like a little
huge.
path you can walk
Now
out
they
here.
have big ults to use it into post plan. It's going to be so many
This
ults
is kind
on
of
this
that
5 versus
protocol
5
we see
retake.
so often. Should be a
Steel
smoke here.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to hit everybody except for Leaf.
Oh.
I'm sorry, except for Baby Bay on the outside. They start to
It's
go
the
in.
eco round?
Kills coming through fast for G2, but Jerwin.
To be fair, it's eco round with a lot of ults.
Sentinels get a scratch back. Are they moving too slow is the question. No, there's 3 more from Sen. Leaf is that one alive inside the pit.
Shit.
This is going to be incredibly big from Redux, and it's Leaf. The round they needed to push it to split.
They won the eco round.
G2 take Lotus.
Almost had that flick there from Redux to save that round for Sentinels.
It's such a classic, by the way. G2 winning the Stinger round kind of makes sense, man.
With all of these ults.
Great reposition from Leaf.
The
True.
mistake that cost them dearly in this second
Anybody
half.
that's been
But
watching
look
Leaf
at
for a
how
long
it
time
started.
knows that his
The
tech
snowball
is.
of
Oh, I
rounds
forgot
makes
this
the
happened.
Trent's clutch right here.
Yikes.
But it's good here to see the resilience of Sentinels in the second half.
The Leaf play is quite literally to knife out reposition as soon as he gets a kill.
But this also means that Split is
If he's
gonna
around
be
smokes,
another
knife out
banger.
reposition, first timing,
Both teams ramping up for the culmination of
full
Split
like
to
no
happen
audio like
right
every
now.
single day of the week.
And Josh RT's big red button is a Lotus winner that gets us there. We'll be right back. More VCT Americas right after this.
Is not Pete with the prime. Thank you, bro. I mean, guys, they made that look kind of doable. 12-10 into a 13-10 after a 12-5 start. Not bad by Sen, bro. This Sen has been pretty damn competitive. Pretty damn competitive. Look at John Cutie, man. I'm so curious to look at the op kills here. Oh my god. Yo, that's a lot of op kills on one guy. Do you remember me saying to you that off angles are OP? Haha, in chat, you seem to disagree. Did you change your mind? Huh? Since when did I ever say off angles are OP? Or off angles aren't OP? Bro, if anything, since I started streaming, I've only been on off angles. X-Ross showed me the way, bro. This X-Ross guy is so good. That guy actually had me sold insta. Zikz loves common angles. So we're just lying. Okay. X-Ross Glaze, I'm home. Sliggy said off angles are bad. No, the Sliggy set is way too funny, this bit. Actually... Quever's comment, true. Actually, Sliggy said that angle is good. You should play that. Shit. When will you get rabbits? I have cats instead, bro. I don't know where. Oh, she's here now. Oh, I don't know if she likes me messing with her. Cats would eat the rabbits. Wait, what? Do a colorblind test. I'm not colorblind. What even is like a colorblind test? Whoa, that was crazy. Hold on, I'm so curious now. Is this like valid? Is this like a valid colorblind test? All right, start the test. Whoa. I mean, maybe I could help somebody in my chat with this one. This one is like obvious. I'm going to go slow. I'm going to go slow when I click so that you guys have time to do it too. You know what I mean? In case you don't see it. Okay, well, I kind of spoiled that one. Bro, if you have this type of colorblind, then Godspeed, bro. Yo, like, that one is obvious. Jesus. I mean, I'm not colorblind, I don't think. Like, I'm looking pretty good here. That one, okay, that one's pretty hard, I won't lie. Like, these are kind of hard, but like, I still, like, I got it though, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, this one took me a while too. Generate report? I'm about to have to log in, aren't I? Normal? Bro, this is a fucking flashbang, by the way. Jesus.
Turn is into some of the players here for the defense going all the way back. The information that they have for Sentinels is going to immediately allow them to rotate. And in the meantime, these two players towards B, they have nothing to worry about because you have an operator that is holding an angle, and that is something that is going to be crucial as the rest of the round is going to play out. G2, they have that information. They know they can pinch as well around to this B side, and even though they don't end up winning this round, you can see as this moves on, that trend.
Can you do a typing test?
John Cutie is going to end up playing a pick with the operator that you're going to be seeing throughout this first half, and it's a G2 that ends up backing up. But what it tells you for sure is that G2, they have a good setup.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Some of the aggressive plays that Sentinels
Reaction
have
time test? Somebody has to redeem it.
Around some of the things that they could do eventually. This is what allowed them to have such an advantage into that first half.
Why Dryad on the iPad? That's foul, bro. That's a full TV screen.
On stage.
Are you tone deaf? I don't think so.
Thank you so much, Professor Dryad, for that goodness there, and we learned a little bit about what made that Lotus map, click. And of course, it's map 3, so we got to be out with the people in the crowd, hanging out with the homies, yapping some video games.
Yep, I mean, it has been.
We finally get analysis on Americas, and Chad is asking for game shows.
That are involved with this one. These are two teams desperate for a win here.
Yeah.
And I mean, there was tension on the faces.
Where are the explosions?
But it really
I don't see explosions. I don't see feet guesser. I'm bored. I'm turning off the stream.
So damn good, as they always.
How tall are you? I'm 5'9".
The they choose to take it, the communication.
5'9".
We got a lovely little treat of the comm section.
I'll do dial.gg sometime.
Communicating on one of their rounds as well, and it's pretty clear to me as well. Leaf, he was dead comming.
Okay, so we're lying.
Actually. Even though we died first, micromanaging a lot of the team, talking about where they should be pressured.
Lucio was like
they
5'5".
Always so damn drilled when it
I was like 5'9".
Yeah, no,
Do you have the Vine boom on your soundboard?
But it's just the way that
like
they're
that one?
Just constantly with one another, right? And never really allowing themselves to go into a situation without at least some type of information, right?
Yeah.
So there's a real credit to the communication of G2. And I do also want to give a shout out to
Tether
Sentinels
default
too, man. Way to bring that one back, because that could
I need to add more. Does Zikz say YouTube chat? Yeah.
12, 13-3 or something like that, you know?
Absolutely, I hard agree.
So did Potter mog you?
Controlling their economy a little bit, trying to force
like height-wise, yeah.
Loss. That could have been easily in their favor.
Potter's tall, actually.
Wasn't that weak on the beginning.
What else you got on the board?
Well,
bro, that's all I got.
They managed to earn themselves a bit of respite. We are heading to split, but that is an unknown quantity, genuinely. That's right. For both of these teams, we don't know what
Would
to
you say that
expect
the
from them
Valorant
in
patch
stage 2 on
11.08 initiator changes was a net negative for the game? Was that the util reduction patch?
Probably going to be running the Sentinel, to be honest.
11.08.
Compositions. Sentinels, they have options as well, though, but that just, I think, adds a little bit more tension into this match as it reaches the essential peak of it.
Yeah, that's the one where like all of the initiators got hit and the Sentinels, right?
Split from either of these teams. It's been a hot minute, so it's going to be fascinating what we end up getting. But of course, we want to know what the people think. So who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be G2?
I mean, I'm of the opinion that like
how about the Sentinel?
Characters should feel like they have counterplay and like.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I think it's fair to want that. I think it's fair to want util to define the game less.
Games Arena. We're sending it back to the casters. Oh, and free stuff.
So I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but it was obvious that it needed to be tweaked. Wait, is Zikz sign? Oh my god, guys. I'm so bad at looking at the... Where the fuck was it? Hi, Zikz. That's me. That's Dougson. I'm pretty sure. Viewer in the stream. Oh my god. Hi, Zikz. That's actually Pog. That is Pog. Oh, I see it right there. Hi, Zikz. Oh my god, paid fan? I didn't pay him to do that, guys. He did that out of his, like... because he wanted to support me.
For Sentinels versus G2.
You know what I mean?
As we go from
Sub only chat for new emote drops.
Bangers end on Split.
Yes, sir.
You talk about Blade Storms. I feel like maybe it could happen here on Split because
why did it pull up on that monitor?
You're looking at two teams right now trying to find a little bit of their footing going into this second stage, trying to qualify to champs. G2 trying to solidify from champs.
I mean,
at least
okay, is that the best way to do that? I mean, I don't really care. I'm down to put that one there anyway.
The playoff run, making it into the top 2. And then hopefully here qualify the champs.
Out of the goodness of their heart, yeah, that's the one.
Storylines that ends again in
Sliggy said you paid him.
All these storylines are gonna meet right here.
Oh, I paid Sliggy for the raid. You guys were like,
absolutely. From coaches from Ewok, from players of Jonah P.
And
you guys are only here because I paid him.
A year since Tier 1 competition between these orgs, right? You might have like Red Bull and some other things in between, but since they were here in the VCT or Master Stage or somewhere, we're still getting this competition out of them, right? Yeah. SEN and G2 always craft that pedigree to attack at this prowess and be able to deliver a game like this. And right now, we're seeing a young Sentinels ramping up into a form that I think a lot of Sen City is happy with.
Yeah, the cool part about G2 is that
Sliggy's America's watching twin
that they've done since the guard days.
I mean, these days, yeah, I guess so.
Players, you always had a core between, you know, between Valen, Trent, and
if we go sub only mode and a moderator who's not sub, can they type in chat? Yes.
Able to win
I believe so.
The Americas.
Absolutely.
And then for Sentinels, ever since the rebuild from 2024 Madrid, they haven't been finding successes outside of qualifying for Masters and Champs, but that's always not enough. This time they just want to win trophies, and they're hoping to do it with this team over Sentinels this time around as well. And so far, so good, man. They're making and challenging every top dogs that we currently have in the Americas.
No one's seen Sliggy and Zikz in the same room. We literally do plat chat together. Well, it's been a while, but you know what I mean.
Of successes actually on this map.
You guys have literally seen us at the same time.
Maybe some stages here and there.
Do you think it was pre-recorded?
Maybe some even double dive with the Wailing.
Now that would be
Neon,
sick.
But it wasn't enough, and you're seeing here that both
that's
teams
AI?
are focusing on a
that's
single
AI.
duelist, different outlooks, but focusing a lot on stalls.
But if we were in the same room, you guys would just say that's AI again.
The big difference in the Senties, right? Baby
Is any of this real? Are you guys watching AI right now?
Well, John Cutie did grab the op last map. We'll see. All kidding aside, we're still waiting for him to lock that in and figure out what this squad is going to be. But I am ready for this. Sentinels will be starting on defense. G2 on attack, so they kind of keep rolling with what they were going with here.
Sentinels. This is one of the OG compositions, to be honest. It doesn't get more OG than this. Except for instead of Raze, they have the Waylay.
Josh RT doing the same thing as well.
We are seeing Chamber on Split. You guys like Chamber on Split?
For Sentinels and G2.
How come we're not playing Vice on Split? Isn't Vice pretty good?
Could be anybody's
I feel like Vice is pretty good.
Going to this third map.
The crowd is ready.
No, yeah, I don't like it either. If I'm being honest.
A dynasty versus.
Well, we have map 3 Split.
What's gonna happen?
You guys know what that means. It's gonna be a banger no matter what. It's always a banger on Split.
That's right, Riot Games Arena. Loud in the crowd today, they are.
Sentinels still need buffs.
I saw it.
An important matchup here in the
Oh, they mean like, does he mean like the team or like
going back to the tried and true and the comfort picks of G2, but also we haven't seen too much Chamber on Split recently this year. So I'm excited to see what type of strategy G2 is currently cooking.
How would you play the Vice on Split? Is there a specific protocol and attack defense that you prefer? Yeah, you pretty much just like only live in this box. Like on attack, you would like use the Thorn to get the early space. You'd wall to make sure there's no proactive push. And then you'd use one more Thorn later on for like preventing a flood. Or using it for the team fight later on.
Potentially seeing that Sentinels are.
And then you play B on defense because it's so hard to hit B. when there's a Vice in the game.
School camera from
Oh,
2020
feet.
days. Spots the feet here. Jogging
America's
while moving
feet, yes,
out of
sir.
sight.
Such a good camera. Few shots missed. That's the
It's a retake. This is a SEN Classic. Certified SEN Classic.
Back. So they're going to have
Splendid,
a good
full
bit of
open.
util to get back in here. Redux still has that paranoia. They can get down towards screen side. As Baby Bay says, look.
Oh, wow. There's two here. I don't know if they read that there's two. Also,
they look.
They looked.
I mean,
They
that's...
looked.
Cortesia's there as well.
Oh, the crouches. His movement just is so weird for Cortesia to get aim down on him, and he can't follow him, but it's going to be the assistance from
That's a
Jerwin
bait
there
setup, chat.
to clean
Look,
that up.
look at the Trent backstab. That's good details by G2, man.
Back for the backstab.
That's one. Flash,
Wow,
they're
the
gonna be
flash
staring at it.
is...
That's a hard one to dodge. Trent, quicker than
The
anything.
mechanics on his flash, it's just
John Cutie
perfect.
just taking the peppering right now.
Lets it
John
ride,
down
perfect
inside.
one-way
The way they're
flash,
playing off each
right
other
around the
here is just
corner
so clean,
to maximize
so
his like
solid
weapon pullout
by
time.
G2 to grab that pistol.
I
Needed a
mean,
big
Trent
fight
is just a
inside of
little
that smoke,
too
a mini
nice.
gulag.
Yo,
Coming
who
on
said
with
that
smoke,
Trent might be
dropped
the
into
best
front,
guy?
sliced by
You might have been
a
onto
Viper
something.
wall, and it's Baby Bay versus Jonah P. Baby Bay was able to take him down, which
Because his
disrupted
Skymechs,
the
they were
retake
actually
for the
like
side of Sentinel.
nice.
Just that and the chaos of Cortesia whiffing a couple of shots here just wasted that clock down on that spike, taken away.
Watch
over
your
on the
short.
inside.
Well, I did
Not given a
actually
chance
think
for
that short recently,
Sentinels
but
to
no, I think
ever
that
set
Trent
up for the
probably just
retake.
had that ingrained already.
Very nice stall here from the side of G2, coming out with confidence this time around, and another pistol on our side. It's a fast hit.
It was just
Over on
clean.
the B
Simple as
side
it was
too.
clean by Trent.
Yeah, send aggress on the right.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's another pistol on the way of G2.
He's going to be able to escape.
That's
and
4
not
and
get
1,
punched
by the way.
anything
4
there.
and 1. You heard me? Have we forgotten Ethan
It will be
Sky?
impressive
It's actually been an
if G2
eternity
can
since
kind
I've
of
seen
clean
Ethan
up
Sky.
bonus, go through this, and send do
But that
find
is
way
a
to
very
stop
good
that.
shout, actually. I
G2
feel like
with
Ethan Sky
momentum. When they
was
have
like
momentum, it just
actually
looks like
perfect.
they are absolutely playing with their food here.
Like whatever
The way
people
they
think
take
about
it, the
Ethan's
way that
KO,
he reads these,
just 2x that, and
lurks
that's how good
whatnot.
his Sky
Obviously,
was.
the death ball of Sen.
I just haven't seen it in so long, though.
But yeah, it is to be seen here as they bring momentum off of
One way is
here
always nice on the A
this
retake.
pistol round, and it should
Marshall
be a
is just
quick
not
cleanup
balanced.
here for
Makes
G2,
sense.
as they all drop right into the waiting arms of G2.
My fault.
I say that as they're getting pushed around. And a nice
like that.
backpedal by G2 to play this safe.
Whoa, whoa, wow. All right, he'll still be around for G2 in the end, but
And they've
that's
saved
some
so
great
much
damage.
money. Look at the money saved here
Well,
for
I like
G2.
at least now
There's
for
so much money.
Sentinels in the outlook and maybe how they're approaching this map.
Hey, Zikz,
for
why do
split
American
and
teams love to
changing
play
their
Viper on
comps a
Split, but
little
other
bit here.
regions don't really run
They
her?
haven't really
What region doesn't play
played
Viper on
it.
Split?
Played it twice here during the stage 1. They're switching out the Sage onto the Cypher.
I think 90%
I
of
think
teams run Viper on
as you're
Split.
trying to go for like the walls and stalls and really
I
focusing
think
more
there's
on
only a
trap kills
few
this time
teams
around.
that
I think
don't.
this
It's
time
more
with
like the opposite.
The slight buff that you have from the trap
I think like BBL was like playing Viperless Split. It was kind of weird, right? If I remember correctly. Playing like Vice, double duelist.
That's right. Nobody shoots the middle of your Cypher wire out, right?
Yeah, and on defense, with Jerwin going
China
onto
doesn't?
this waylay,
Really?
it gives him a chance
Nah,
to
Viper's,
also, again,
in my
just like
opinion,
Sunset, to
on the
be
good
off
Viper
lead,
maps,
just
Viper is
push
like a
down with
must.
the operator when they have
Split's
enough money
one,
for
Lotus
it.
is one.
Go for those hero plays.
I think like Summit as an example is like you don't have to play Viper.
There as Jonah P is quick on that.
Gun Jiggle is terrifying.
Redux gives up a lot of HP for that peak, and G2
Molly's made it out by the neon wall.
force a push in there, and they're stopped by that Viper's bite.
Nice falling smoke.
Really nice reaction.
I think the only scary thing about a falling smoke when you're low is that like if you do peek with it, they might just counter spam you. Predicting the peak.
Grouping up here would be kind of nice for the side of G2. They still have 2 flashes to work with, and they might try to pop through and isolate one of the angles. Meanwhile, though, you seem to rotate over from the heel to get Redux back to the top. They don't want to throw any smokes or
I
flashes.
want to see more teams do this,
to give
man.
themselves away. With the
There's
weapons
an
that they
off
have,
angle
trying
you
to
can do
close that
here,
gap with the
chat.
Stingers
When the
instead.
orb goes down, you saw that
Trying
Leaf
to
went
just
straight next to this
get
box.
Jogmo
That's a
rushing
nice
in.
angle as well. Good angle choice by
clean angle on
Cortez.
the box from
That's like a double
Cortesia.
angle. You're peeking into this. You end up exposing yourself.
Falsely
Play on top
thinking
of
it
this
was
box
safe
and hold the
heaven.
crack.
Now
It's
they
so
just have
good.
to read Leaf. These are the times
I feel
we
like
were
so much
talking
of this
about
meta is
before.
like based on angle choice.
They're able to just find
It's kind of
their way
funny.
back and around, but it seems the read is there.
You find so many advantages without util.
The read was there. Crazy stuff from Leaf. Floats right in to get a kill. Can't trade that, but it means the team is
Getting to is nuts for
aware of where the
Cortez.
kill came from.
There's no time.
Makes a little bit of noise, and it's going to be
I think
just
after Leaf
enough
gets the one,
to
he
catch
just needs to
Trent
chill.
off guard.
Chill,
Sentinels
waits
take
for his
the
teammates to
bonus
walk walk out.
G2
Cortez will
and
die
start
for
their own
free.
Another one of those moments where
Just
when
keep the
Cortez is
attention.
needed. He's going to make it effective in terms of how he
He
anchors.
definitely needed
Not
to keep the
necessarily
attention.
on the first pick when G2 are trying to contact play on
Gen
top
G
of the
runs Ash on
staircase,
instead
but
on
that
split.
flick
Interesting.
At the bottom of the double stack to get 2 kills when he's
Yeah,
being
here.
approached from spawn and top heaven. Look at this. One
Leaf kind of
and
like
2
forces
on the
that
clock
duel.
there.
Maybe he's
Does
not
his
fully
job,
aware of
runs
Cortez's
that clock
position.
down and gives a freebie for Redux to take.
He can make noise but not peek.
Again, he is
Exactly. That's
Mr.
exactly what he
Consistent.
needs to do. Make
It almost
noise, don't
feels here
peek,
that
bait attention, the others walk out on him. It'll be a freebie for his teammates. LAN exclusive TP being used again. Nobody heard that shit, by the way.
So I was going to say, Sentinel's not in sight, but they're ready to fight down ramp.
Ramp peaks on a hit are definitely good.
G2
You do leave this gap though, so I'm glad to see that Joggemo's done this. It's kind of a protocol. If people fight here early, you can take this extra screen space.
Again, have to worry about this guy creeping back around for the long.
Because you know that it's going to be weak A, right?
Too,
If you see
so
two
this is
people
nice.
on ramp.
This is why Valen went for the smoke at the top and fake TP'd in there.
He has no stun here,
He
though.
still has a flash to work with. Right now he could flash stall.
He's
or
basically
try to
just playing the
force
off angle,
Joggermo to
hoping
go for a
that
fight towards that spawn.
he gets value, and he has.
That's
Wow, the
insane.
backstab.
Okay, but it happens this much, right? Sen have to be ready for it the next round, is the question.
4 seconds still smoke.
I don't know if Leaf can keep doing it.
I don't think he has enough time. They play ones and they just win.
There, but just
yeah, it's
too
over.
much to take care of to get this defuse. A 4K
Wow.
for Leaf.
Do coaches have white noise in the coach booth?
And G2 give themselves some options moving forward.
When you're at internationals, yes. So like these headphones, the headphones that you see on the players, like it's used for the mic. The mic, and then in the actual headphones, it's just pumping white noise. The in-ears that you see, like this little string, that is for the in-game audio. Usually, if the in-ears are in like enough, you don't even notice the white noise. It just blocks out the sound, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't even sound like white noise, if that makes sense. So white noise obviously has a very distinct sound.
We'll hop out.
But if the in-ears are doing the job properly, don't even hear it.
One peeking, and G2 loves to promote that. Nice find on where
he's pinged the trip so that they can spam it from outside of sight through a smoke.
He stays right in the sight, ready to use that stinger to full effect. Redux. Leaf will not have a timing this round. And now Sen might actually take it a little bit slower here. John's off, and he's in a fight on all his own. He's got to make this work a little bit.
What?
Oh, dink on the spike. And the timing is there for G2 on their little aggressive push towards Sam.
Didn't disrupt enough time here for Sentinels to really
what
start
a weird
back
round.
into the side. So this is looking pretty good for Joggemow and company of G2 to hold and get the plant down.
What an absolutely weird round. What happens if players don't want to use in-ears? You have to.
We have 2 players that are one
it's like
pip away
mandated.
of getting the ult. Yet Valen goes for the full plant when he already had the from the shadows instead of giving it to Trent or Joggemow here for the next round.
Do you know if that's only for VCT tournaments, or do they do that in LCS and EWC?
For them is to reach 13 ASAP.
LCS,
is able to pick up a rifle
LCS, I think that
back into the next round.
it's all together in one. I don't remember
in the
my
end,
players
you're
using
seeing that
in-ears in
also.
LCS.
The outlook of John Cutie placing his trip towards his B site, although playing it solo, is all being discarded by the simple dog here from Trent.
Yeah.
I think you might have to start playing the old school way as well, where you, on split, you started placing trips a little bit higher as well, so the dog actually goes under it.
Maybe a one-way delay, play some different trips. There's definitely a game to be played there in just messing with how G2 gets into the
What is
site.
LCS? It's League of Legends Championship Series.
No.
It's like the North American
or fireball ups on
League of Legends pro scene.
Very proficient and good on.
Isn't audio not as important in League? Yeah, it's not really even close. Like Valorant, audio plays such a big part in like every part of your instincts.
Hell yeah.
That's why I kind of stress audio so much, because it's such a...
G2 as they start their attack side to
I
split.
feel like pro players have such a weak understanding of how much they're giving away info,
Set up from Jerwin to
because they're not intentional
take
about
control
it.
of that spot right away after the flash spin thrown. G2 has a sixth sense. And
But when you
decide
see a
not
team
to
that's truly
press
intentional
forward.
about how they bait attention using audio and
Look at their
how they
full
use
rotate
audio
that
to win a
they're currently
game,
doing as well, from one flash
it
going all the
almost
way back towards
kind
the
of feels
spawn
like
and
audio
rewalking
might be
here,
like
'cause
the key
the call right now
variable
from both Leaf and Baby Bay is
that makes
they're
like a
not
good
being
team
pushed
good and a
and
bad
pressed
team
at all
bad.
From that trip that was placed forward
In
here
so many
from
cases, it
Baby
really
Bay.
is.
Yeah. And once they get into sight, they don't have to worry about ramp if that's going to be the play. They just
Like
have
when
to
you watch
break these
Leviathan
trips.
play,
Good
the way they
placement
like
from
move around the
Redux
map,
here
they
to
bait
shoot
you around the
down on
map,
top of that
force
from
you to
Heaven.
run around the map. They
We'll
find
see,
timings
does
off of audio,
G2
etc.
choose to waterfall, go straight
Contact
for the
everywhere.
side? And
Even
easily
here,
straight for
just
site,
the simple
right
thing of Viper
through
running
the
across
trips, not too much
kind of gives
problem.
Baby Bay that
Wait, no,
timing.
they do create a problem.
Flood timing. Oh,
G2
wow.
trade
They
right
have
back,
full
knowing
counter
they
this
can't
flood.
move. Everybody looks up.
It's a bit of a weird Viper ult. It's not going to have the bomb on it, but
Smart.
yeah, I mean, the
Very
AWP has
smart
pretty much
little
everything
reset
else.
right in the middle of the play by
AWP
G2
has
to make
ramp,
that happen.
heaven.
Unfortunately, no
If you
value
go
for Gerwin
screens,
when
you're
the
into a
operator
Viper
was
ult.
trying to meet up with his team, but
Yikes.
everybody's getting dropped too early. And despite here, John Q placed
And he
that
cooked
camera
for
on the top
Sen.
of the A heaven side. Laz absolute Jupiter style. It still spawns the feet and
They got
the
some
push
ults coming
in, but
up.
The reaction going on
That's
to it
pretty
is just
good.
not enough. Nobody's playing towards that rafter to spray. There's no Viper wall coming up to fight against that. So still it becomes an opening for G2 to always take inside the site and just win them, right? I feel they got to change a little bit here for Sentinels.
Should they add an audio radar like
When I'm
Minecraft or
thinking
COD
about
that
Cypher
visualizes
players
where the
who've
audio
been
is coming
playing
from?
quite well on the
No,
inside
I
was
think
maybe,
that's
like, in the past
where I do
2025
think
or
that
something like
that would be
Benji Fishy with his spot too.
helpful in terms of accessibility. I think in pro play that would be really
Right,
bad.
those type of cages to play within sites.
Isn't
could
that
be
like crazy
very
abused
good.
in Fortnite as an
Round trips
example?
being placed up.
Like
Shoot trips between
technical
kills
audio,
here. Leaf's like,
it's
give
kind
me
of
more to
different
do. You are
than like
gonna hit the button
audio that you can actually hear. You know what I mean? Like masking.
and see what this call is coming in.
In
from the
Valorant,
squad.
you mask
I
audio all
don't
the time.
hate
I can give you a
Gerwin's
great
off.
example of
Gerwin
this since we
great.
have a timeout. A great example of this. It's very common. Did you know that if you use a KO dagger here, the standard dagger, A main, you can full run to wine and they won't hear a thing. It's like having little details like this, or for example, like having a shock here that masks your audio a bit because it's like flying in midair while you take like one step off barrier so that you can get here. It's like just this many things like this not working in the game would actually be a detriment, in my opinion.
Focusing a lot on extremities. And then only going back into mid-control.
50 gifted if G2 finishes the comeback. Wait, what?
They want to leverage a little
Wait, you
bit
said
of
that?
surprise
Yo, I'm
attack
hella
here
down.
from
What the hell?
Gerwin being let loose. Man just walked down.
Okay.
Walked down towards the
I'm down.
towards the male down towards middle.
Have you made a YouTube short on
call back
sound
if you
masking
need to, but
abilities?
just try to
Nope.
find that early
Have not done
information
that
for your
yet.
team.
You said it halfway
Right
through
now
last
with their-
game?
With their comp as
Damn.
well, 'cause they're only playing this.
One day someone will be able to tell all agents by
information with the Cypher
footsteps, said
camera
Imanji. Thank you,
allow
Imanji.
G2 to really walk into the defense before they pop into sights.
I'll be honest, I think
It
that
doesn't give
a lot of
chance
pro
really for
players can
Sentinels to
probably
react here
decipher,
quick enough
I want to
to
say
stall
50%
Well, there's pings back towards Gerwin here,
of
so I guess this
agent
could be one of the
footsteps based
tests.
on just audio alone.
That orb gets thrown over from Leaf. The rest of the committal for the team. Dash out to safety. Oh, they
Wow.
find him. Jogamo still has a lock on the angle, even through the gate.
Bro, these B pops
Shooty trying to fend
just
off
don't
one of
really
the
feel like they
cabbages.
should be that allowed.
As it's going to be
Bro, he's doing this kind of like so early into like what should be Cypher utility.
To identify somebody in backside.
All right, they got Seekers and Flashes though for Sentinels. This could really help out for them to find information early. Especially after the first wave of util, second wave of util to stall is now depleted for the side of G2.
Here it comes.
See the
Just
team fight.
killed on the way into sight, but that gives him a bit of a read and really
Chogamo.
only puts him in the firing line of G2. Cortezia down in hell, identified.
They didn't even
by
have that
Baby
clean of
Bay.
like
The
a
rest of the
4-man
team
swing on
swings in
default
to
lane.
clean up the round.
They just won the duels.
6-1 for G2.
And what a good
Man, I
call
was
here
thinking
by
they were gonna
John
have like the
Marti after
backside
timeout.
players from G2
You're trying
connect
to
with the
set up in a
pillar
way here that you
and
play a little
just
bit more passively
own
again,
them.
But again, the idea or the name of the game.
But
here
it
for
seemed like the
Sentinels
pillar
is to
guys were the
continue
only
to
ones
stay
that got the
passive.
duel.
And they go for
Here,
such a nice little
spam
set
kill is
piece
nice.
to
You
put
see the
TP
two are
all
like
the way in the
back
of the B
holding
site
like
here for
heaven, I
Valorant
guess.
As they go for the dog. Didn't have to shoot or use util to really push Gerwin away from the line of the operator, which allows for them to have so much util.
Yeah, I mean,
in the
now they're on a
post
low
match as
buy.
well, so, like I said,
No
I'd
sky
like to
ult.
see some more aggression coming out from Sentinels now.
They have the Waylay
It's
ult.
time to look desperate here for the defensive side of Sen City.
There's a really nice mid refight ult that you can do with Waylay.
Lock on mid for Baby Bay. Leaf on the right side.
Kind of insane.
the
If you ever
map,
see them like commit
controlling
into
anything
mid,
that comes
you
to
do
him.
just
10
kind of
and
own
3
them.
right now on the score line. And I don't think he's made too many mistakes this series.
The angle I want to see more pros play.
Towards mid.
It's roughly back here, and the whole idea is you're gonna start on this side so that you can angle out a player that goes to the common contact spot.
With a few of these pistols, but Jogamo
Damn.
very quick to that shot.
Very
Gerwin
fast
just
kill by
tries to get a
Jaw.
peek out.
Everyone had
All that
good
space
crosshair
is
placement.
Instantly taken. Another one for Jog. as Jonah P goes searching.
Actually surprised that German didn't kill him.
Heal up, and they reset to do it again.
Giacomo is also pressing W there. He has to stop his character and shoot.
This just continues to be another one of those looks here where G2 are having a very strong start. You're hoping now that you might have a repeat from SEN to start clawing back here into the first half and make
It's
it a
okay,
little
it's
bit more
Nico.
competitive.
Weird decision by Jonah.
This time, you're
Yeah, I
seeing
mean,
a night and day
it's all
performances on
good.
the attacks out of G2. They don't need any type of clutch plays
Eco
or any
round.
quad kills coming in from a certain player. The scaling
static
util
minimap or
and
rotating
the way that
minimap
they're
guy?
finding all the information to play off each other has been
for
perfect
sure.
from beginning
Rotate
to
just
the
helps
end.
you get spams.
10 seconds.
Also, if you're a Sova player and you're using static,
Still a scoreline SEN can
how the
work
fuck do you
with,
alt?
But it seems like a read
I feel like that
right
would
now
break
with
my
the
brain a
momentum
little bit.
G2 has. They'll grab this one. The low buy for SEN keeps them at bay. And G2 are just going to have so much money they can start taking chances. Baby Bay has the op with alt online. And they don't even need to worry
Okay, you
about
can tell, like,
using that.
anybody that uses fixed, by the way, it's like, those guys do not play Sova.
It definitely says a lot.
And those guys do not play
still
Sky, by the
has
way.
this much
Bro,
in the
imagine that
tank
you're
going
Sky and you're like, I'm
this
gonna flash
deep
A
in the
main, you
map,
look at your
not deep in the
minimap and you're like,
pool, but
you have to like
after these
think
maps,
about the
still
direction that you're
really
sending it.
have a fresh
Because the minimap doesn't move with your bird.
Like a jaw. He's 3 pips away, yet still wants to move in towards that spawn to deny here. Sentinels to save weapons. Cortesia at least picked up the Phantom, that's why he's not going into it, but he was trying to build up the ult points on his side for Joggimo.
I play Sova and always unfixed.
Because they are flowing with money again.
Boss,
for the
how
side
do you
of
like?
G2. It's an easy
How do you sit in the
rebuy.
smoke and get spam kills?
It's also a great way to continue to cycle ults into your favor on the attack side. There you go. He didn't expect that.
7-1.
Hey.
Vans, this has to be one of the
I was watching Andrews before his stream crash, but what do you think about hating solo Waylay?
Regen for
Oh, I think solo Waylay's
And they are going to put that op. Now it's at A.
I think it's fine.
Be round after round and denied.
I think it's okay.
Switched it now.
Like, it's defense too. Like, it should be fine on defense, if any side.
G2 now at a 7-1 scoreline, and yeah.
When
they
it
are
swaps
looking back
sides,
into a
maybe.
surprise pop.
Let me try to
into
think of the
B
angle
line.
here.
But you also see that for G2, they're really trusting Baby Bay to scale up first here for the team.
You don't have like great help for sure on attack. But this is the
Doc
defensive
actually
side
spotted
for
both of them
Waylay.
right now too. I think the responsibility for Joggimo is trying to break that first, so that Dre could actually start moving forward and try to catch his opponent off guard. Oh no!
Yeah, that's a bit of that green light. It's a bit of go ahead and take it.
I was just about to say, because the dog saw them both, the smoke should have been easy here to just block that line, to not give a chance here for Baby Bay to take
Kinda
the
missed
line
that
with
one.
the op. But yeah, he's the one that's able to spot feet, utilizes Redux's one way to his own advantage, and puts G2 at a player advantage.
I think the hardest thing about solo Waylay is the fact that your landing spots are
but you're
always
right,
going to be kind of ass.
By John QT, the shot miss. Jerwin corrected.
You're not like set up by like a neon wall or like.
Just took him down.
Yeah. I mean, this has been kind of rough, man.
Flood the site. Looks like Leaf kind of wants
I think
to
the
take
hardest thing
position
about having
different, but he only gets
solo
the L for
Waylay
now, and that's going to be Cortesia's
on
clear
defense
here,
would
so
be
they
that
have
you
one
can't
from each
really play
entrance.
operator and
He's
use your
almost
ults
ready for it, but Leaf
normally.
on point.
That would be the one
Contact
caveat
on
I
one
would
with
say
the
for all
flash
of
from
that.
Trent into heaven too.
Because think about it, you
Got
can't
two and
sit
good
in
up
like
B,
an
that might
op
be the
line
instant save.
and use your
Unfortunate
ult.
there, 'cause it becomes a
So like here,
waste
he's sitting on
of
this
an
like
ult there
passive
for John Cutie.
op
As he
line.
throws that hat, it's a little bit too late. The first pip shows all of G2 already inside the A site.
And like, how does he ever get like, for example, the setup I gave before, kind of the max win Waylay ults that we've seen in the past?
Taking a little bit more space forward.
It's just he's not going to be in situations to use these kinds of ults.
But
if
it's
he's also
Cortesia trying to
opping.
move in solo and win his own duel. And after losing that one, then you force yourself to go back into a safe scenario.
That's a 7-1 up kind of move. Players definitely do that, by the way.
John gets the
You just
op.
do some like whack shit because you know you're super far ahead.
out.
You take
What
like a
does the
little bit of
weapon
extra
look like
risk.
across the board.
The scary thing is that works
Still
more
gets the
often
buys
than you
in.
think.
Use that shot again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nuts
all
from
you have
Baby
to
Bay.
see is something break that line of sight. Easy body shot after that.
Yeah, thanks.
Awesome, great, perfect. And another one from Ewok. he wants a chat with the team. And really,
Waylay's
the biggest gap
Ewok
we've
thing,
had
he
in the
likes to
series
slow
right
so
now,
much.
G2
Wait, so it
kind of flexing
is it like a
into that
theory thing
form
from
that we
Ewok? I
expect
thought it was
them
just
to
like
at least
Jerwin's
hit at
more
some
comfortable
point in
on
the series. The
Waylay.
entire team
So
coming
I do
online.
like
He's a
Waylay a
big
lot, by
component
the
of
way.
this, and his lurch
I think
to
Waylay
start
is
it
very
off,
nice.
but it just seems like another day now for G2.
Yeah, and the advantage too for G2 was after the first time out from Coach Ewok, it was shut down right away.
Yeah.
Remember that play from the Omen ult into the slide tackle of Joggermo to take down Jerwin? Who unfortunately, as much as we talk about the impact that he's had in terms of first blood versus first deaths in the last series that he's played, in the last 2 series that he's played actually against 100 Thieves and Loud, it's being shut down this time around too. On this map of Split.
And G2, the little things, right? The catch
Feels
on
like
that smoke,
everything that G2's wanted to do has been pretty successful.
The timings on the players of Sentinels. Those aren't things
Purple
we
enemy
saw in the
outlines.
first 2 maps. That's why the
I haven't
first
thought
2 maps were
about
the way
the
they were,
outline
so
stuff too
a
much.
little
I know
wear
that
and
majority of
tear here,
pros
I
use
think,
yellow.
happening for Sentinels as we get to the third
But I
map
think that
versus
I read
G2
somewhere
as
that
it's
purple is
8-1 on
technically
that
better
scoreline now.
for like human
And G2
response
really
time
aren't
or
changing up too
something.
many of their strats. They're leaving one.
I know that purple is best for Viper ults.
executing
If
with
you have
rest.
Bloom on and purple outlines, it's like glitched in Viper ults or something. You light up like a candle. It's so weird.
They're actually using more trips to take some late mid-round
Like your whole character is glowing.
using it like a sage wall, where they could be permanent for the round.
Okay, so a bit of a ramp default. Insert the chamber.
On the extremities.
Yeah.
This is one of those lines that you always do kind of want to jump spot.
Underline how good the side execs has been for G2.
This would be a great round to have our
so far.
cam on the A side, because then you would see the feet. And you could play feet guesser with Baby Bay's feet and know that it's actually the opera here. You can have some sort of a util plan to actually punish. Okay, well, Skydog does get the info back.
Convergence path over on B, kind of figuring out where that op might be. They haven't.
I mean,
heard it
this
yet,
is
so they're still
impressive, man.
playing
You are getting
very
full
safe.
info denied everywhere you
Sherwood
go.
has presented that op quite a few times.
If you want to jump spot like A heaven to find out where they are, you're scared about getting off. So like their only option, look at Sen. It's like they're so passive, bro. They're holding their spawn from spawn.
Still think that there's players
They're holding A heaven from spawn, literally.
G2 to now pop into B. Remember the convergence.
Oh my god, they're committing here with no B main space.
There it is.
That's
Slowed and
a really good ult.
wondering. Everybody's on the rope, holding on for dear life right now. The spam from John QT is going to hit true. And now this is the first time Sen's really kind of been scrambling. Let's see how they repair the situation with 10 seconds left. A miss from Jerwin on backside. They continue to try and clear, and Leaf's going to have the time to do that. And that's the shot on Jonah.
Oh my god, he's got the spike down. It's
In a
1v2.
1v2.
No noise, Eagle. He might have an advantage in timing like that.
The timing, but he's going to have util out as he cut off.
I mean, I won't lie. That was crazy from Baby Bay. Off the top rope, full audio.
As they gather their
Bouncing around like a kangaroo. What was
You
that?
definitely saw there on the 2
Oh
versus
my.
1 that G2 were still scrambling to find the right position. Because they were afraid that they
That's okay. I guess he
already
just
gave
didn't expect the timing to be so
where they're going to
soon.
be positioned should they not move.
He must have expected just to have timing to regroup. Because that's a pretty crazy risk.
With his teammate. And it just becomes so convoluted that Cortezia finds his timing. That's all we needed. Come on.
That is exactly what they needed. 8-4,
Nice round.
still a
Cortezia.
possibility here, Vans.
There's a nice German ults as well.
I mean, this was
On the split. And once again, I got to point out, it's
doesn't pay off for the
kind
side
of
of G2.
a bit puzzling that G2 had nobody in the B main choke. It's going to be hard to like hit here, even if you don't get Waylay ulted.
The edge over to the attack
Because you're going to have to
sides
deal
for
with
now.
this eventually, you know? It pulls more resources, more people away from the
Sneaking up.
actual fight.
Take down that trip.
Okay,
Hoping
reverse
that
clear
they
from the
get
off
Sen
angle.
to kind of rotate around on their defense.
Oh
but
my
they've already
god, how
planned
close
for
was
it.
he to Baby Bay's angle?
Rope still covered.
That's kind of...
From A to B, and now
That was kinda lucky.
Event Peak is the one that actually hits success.
I think he's pixels off of Baby Bay
Bay
seeing him. We didn't really see it on the X-ray because they turned it off for some reason. But
It's the best thing for a sniper to do is move after you shoot, and he does to A
Okay, he's
ramp for
activated.
a second kill on the round.
And because of that, Baby Bay could start walking up, realizing here that he doesn't have to face a duel against Jerwin with the op to op now. So he's the one that has going to have to creep up and make a play. If he tucks in towards that back of that B line, he still could TP after a pick.
Do you guys like how micro-oriented the meta is?
To fight towards this B
But it feels like the
they
most
hear that
interesting
often. They know there's
details that
gonna be
you
more
see
people
from
surrounding
teams.
it, so SEN will also surround this site.
It's like became so much about angle choice.
Quick drop from
It's kind of cool.
Zia into hell. Yeah, what a shot from Redux in the back of the site too.
Nice
He's
round.
dancing
Easy round.
around to get another kill on it. On to Trent.
Easy mop up after the two.
Sentinels pick up their third here in the first half of split.
No, it
Yeah, they
sucks.
might have found their answer right now.
Macro base
to
is more interesting.
continue
You
to
think so?
post them being Sentinels to continue to post Germ with the op towards middle.
Dude, those Ewok timeouts are crazy.
Yeah, finally getting some value
The
out
thing
of it
is
for
though,
sure.
like the meta still requires macro, right?
But that was a second timeout that he had to use in his half. He has nothing left there going
You still
into
have
the
to
second
choose
half
the
as well.
correct bomb site.
So going into the second half,
You don't like
the
have
next
to, and
break
it
you
comes
have
down to
between
execution
halves is
a
gonna
lot
be
of the
most
time
important one
because
for Coach
Sentinels aren't
Ewok
so
with the
OP.
rest of
I
Sentinels.
feel like the reason why macro doesn't
Josh
matter as
Arquette, I think
much,
it'll be similar as
there's two
Lotus.
things you think about
Doesn't
when you're
wanna waste
attack
any of them
macro,
going into the second
like
half now.
IGLing. One is
Also be a nice
Opper,
big conversation
2
that
is
Josh Arquette will
Sentinel,
have with his team when
and then
they
3 is
switch
like where
over to
people
the
are, I
defensive
guess.
side. This time, the call from Valen to use
But
that
because
dog
Sentinels
to see if
aren't
Gerwin's still gonna
as
be posted
powerful
with
as
the
they are,
operator
only on
again.
certain maps does it feel like macro matters a
Now he
lot.
pushes him away.
But he can't
Like
take
Lotus.
the same route, right?
Lotus, if you
Baby Bear
run it
was
down into Vice
expecting
Util,
this
yeah,
route.
you do just kind of
Jogmo
die.
Creating a little intensity here towards heaven.
Oh, shit. Pixels again.
Walk away from certain death on either side.
Bro, they have
we go.
sent Jogamo in
It's a
there.
sixth sense though from Sentinels, expecting that it's
What
gonna
has
be a
happened
late hit
there?
back towards Vents, so that's why Gerwin's pulling back.
Maybe
Everybody's
he's
finding
walked
timing
out.
so far though in terms of the oppers.
Oh,
Baby Bear creeping in.
that's not good.
And he takes down Cortezia. That was the protection. Now Gerwin has to
Oh,
turn around.
shit.
It's a fantastic hit. Tries to get that hinder in as Jonah P stops the push from
This
Baby
is so
Bay. And the
awkward.
shorty's got to sing for him. Does take one down. Gerwin's
I
done
mean,
his
one
job
is
for the
okay.
round.
One's honestly okay.
Seekers now after the TP,
They're already up
they know that
numbers.
there's 2 over on the A side. Is this a cancel call? Said they cut noise. They're going to try to cut the rotates back.
Leaf is just holding a shoulder peek right now.
Oh,
before he can get
wrong
inside.
guess.
Jonah at screens is a rock right now for Sentinels with the 3K on the round. This looks like SEN will get the 4 that they're pushing
Well,
for.
making the audio here actually gives them
So
earlier
it's a safe
space.
plant. Leaf has no choice but to anchor up and turtle after the
Line
plant.
is kind of wasted here.
They hear him step. They know he's still in sight there. That paranoia was really to get him shook. And now they can just hit him with the util from both sides. Wait, that's one. This is a possibility. A second.
Because John Cutie peeked first, he read.
Lock it down. An easy defuse in Sentinels.
That's kind of
Give
interesting.
themselves A little bit of
John
breathing
Cutie
room for the
peeks
second
first, so
half.
he
big
reads
quad
that
kill
the
there for
second
Jonah
player
P.
that's going for the trade
To build the
is
confidence
actually
going
the
into
main
second
side
half.
player, is
When
not
you asked
elbow.
me that this is actually doable for them to make it 8-4 when it was 8-2, I was going to say probably not because G2 were looking clean. But after that, this change here from
That's
the timeout
pretty
from Jordan
interesting.
getting value with the operator changes things as we
Because
move
John
into the
Cutie,
second
in
half.
terms of fundamentals,
Sentinels
chat,
still has
John
some
Cutie
fire in
is
them.
not supposed to
Don't go
peek
anywhere.
first
The conclusion to
in
this
full commit to his
series
duel.
right after this break.
John Cutie is supposed to run to the angle and jiggle it out, literally, because he's the solo. Generally speaking, in terms of fundamentals, solos always play safe and try to grab attention, and then the pack is usually the side that goes aggro, right? I'm a noob, so chat, explain what macro versus micro is. Macro is like basically mini-map. And micro is like what happens on the screen. So like, macro as an example would be like, we B defaulted, then we went back A to re-clear, then we went back to B. Does that make sense? It's like decisions on the overall mini-map. And then micro would be like how 2 players interacted off of one another. Was it perfect? Were the details there? Could they have done a better, like, coordinated fight, etc.? I think that, to be honest, I think that the cleanest version of Valorant does kind of involve, like, a heavy level of low util and a lot of good coordination. Macro is not the conditioning over the rounds? Well, I mean, that's part of macro, yeah. Is it ever good to do the wrong place or they overthink it? Well, Pooper Awesome, that's a wonderful name of yours. That kind of is what just happened, in a way. Leaf is reading a second player's about to peek him from that side because he knows within his instincts that when the first player swings, he's expecting that it's going to be 2 players here, because why would the solo play aggressive? And then he ends up getting jumped across by like a player on elbow, and it's like completely caught him off guard.
It's important here, where it would actually spark not only the momentum of Sentinels, but also to activate the fans here in the Riot Games Arena, is a piss around for the side of the Sentinel squad.
All the playing teams start at lower bracket for playoffs. No, only if you came from losers. So if you win out in play-ins, then you start in upper of play-ins or playoffs.
But it's also been in this series.
Okay, it's a 4-man walk from G2. Interesting.
Wow, they are.
It is the Nongshim wall.
This round.
Oh my, I think he might be a freebie.
Pushing down
just made a shit ton of noise here. Multi-person face into Cortezia. Goodbye.
And spring the surprise on Cortezia, who is not
nice round.
aware that anything like that was.
They had deep line from Baby Bay again. It seems like part of what G2's done is a lot of deep line work. Which is kind of interesting. Pretty cool.
So they could flood back through this smoke.
Oh. Jerwin not expecting that great turn, but he can't get the shot on that many coming around the corner. And it is in heaven, a fight between Leaf and Redux, and Redux gets the better of it. What a shot from John Cutie. They're playing this so patiently.
It's good team fighting. This is a 2v4.
Coming in, they're letting him just walk in for the shot.
It's gotten weird.
And there it is from Jonah P. Takes a moment in the smoke to himself.
Oh shit.
And a right click.
That was a 2v4 in the end. I think there were just trades to make it 2v2, but so it wasn't like a true 2v4, but
a double tap to be able to win the pistol here for
the way they used the wall was very nice, by the way. One of the best use cases we've seen for it.
Where G2 seemed like they had the full protocols of
the jiggle fights here from Jonah are very nice off the Heaven player that died.
And scale back towards spawn, already knowing that
Jonah towed the line perfectly.
It comes down to the last
that was very good.
With the final stand in the back of that B site.
Oh my god, imagine.
We definitely
Jonah P against G2. The round is 13-12.
Stingers around. They're not even trying to play it different. No long range bulldogs.
Something.
Behind each other with these
Baby Bay
stingers.
1v1.
Just try to clear out G2 for a round.
Decides the match.
Sentinels for the last 2 rounds are basically playing this as if they're playing double duelist.
Right.
A flash, get Jurn right in, try to get that space. If it comes down to some aggression here,
they love this stinger by Sentinels. 5 regen shield, all stingers, save as much money as possible.
There's a kill from Redux. It should be Sentinels closing in on the rest of them. Get a few, and somehow we're down to 1. And there's the shot. Jonah P again, a safe pair of hands.
Jonah aces to beat his former team Cinema. Nah, it's got to be a Baby Bay plus Jonah P 1v1 to decide it all.
On the eco. Barely investing anything into that one. Came down to a 1v1.
Fuck you, mean that went to a 1v1. I mean,
was good enough to save
that's how.
Here for the Sentinel squad. Look at those classic
okay, well,
shots.
yeah, Leaf.
The flick back.
It's funny enough, he literally picked up the stinger on the ground and it kind of baited him. He had to reload that shit.
And this round becomes
the problem with the stinger on second round, by the way, is that it doesn't have enough bullets.
The Sentinels bonus would really
feels like your max kill is like 2. Spectre, it's like you can kill 5 people with 1 clip. Oh, jeez.
And a great start. That will probably force Leaf to fall back and look for a heal.
Whoa. Whoa. Look at the buy as well, by the way.
Coordinate and discuss here how they could do this.
Everyone has rifles.
They have to pull back for some space. That Sentinel's moving in. A drop smoke,
maybe falling smoke.
At the same time.
He didn't peek with that.
Leaf decides to, or Valen, sorry, decides
I think he was afraid of getting spammed back.
Safely.
Now G2 get all the calls right now from Baby Bay over to the A side, so they can lean here towards Heaven, prepare to help each other out. And they're just going to go ahead and dog to make sure there's nothing else happening. They might disperse after this and start to re-clear a little bit more back towards their side.
Okay.
Jonah is in a great spot with the rest of their team for Sentinels, though.
Oh, it's a re-clear flash. Oh, they know it's not B. I think they just give space. They just go stack A. And it seems to be exactly what they're doing. The re-clear flash is way too good, chat. Ideally, you leave the zone when they have no more re-clear util left.
Help from Heaven right after this.
That is like top level IGLing.
Going to be a quick one. He takes out the Seekers, and he does get that help from Leaf right away.
Re-clear util is probably the best thing that you can track when it comes to being a proper like macro IGL.
It steals their vision.
Look at the off angle. Hard cleared.
It's just too clean. They're allowing Sentinels to walk into their death. There's too many angles to look at
Yeah.
and too little time
Yeah,
to
that's
do
a
it.
save.
Another round here for G2. They steal the bonus away from Sentinels.
John Cutie even going to save his rifle in the next round.
Yep.
It's important here because remember the amount of damage that they've done in their eco round here for G2. There's not too much money for Sentinels
is
to
that
work with.
pin good?
What was even nice as well for Baby Bay was breaking all the 3 Seekers
How did
instantly.
Fossa bot
It
pin
doesn't allow
pin?
here for Sentinels to really know and follow
How to
behind
do
the
that?
Seekers is what's behind Baby Bay. And soon enough, they spot here Leaf at the top of the rafters to get a pick. G2 now at 9. Outlaw as well. Again, think about the damage that was done for G2 since the pistol round,
Ooh.
right? The eco that they had.
Land exclusive TP.
Trying to read this play.
Like why does it work that way? By the way, like nobody can hear this Omen TP. Do you think it's like something fucked up with like
really good for Sentinels here with the lower buy.
like the bass or like one of those like
P
fancy
just
music
makes it
words
work
that like
That's it.
dictates how sound works?
With that eco,
You know
with
what I
the
mean?
rifle that they
Like
say
why
that's
does
the
it work that
best
way?
weapon that they carry into this round. They've already lost here on the top of the ramp, so it's 2 pistols and a stinger in the post plant.
Because it really does feel like every single time we see an Omen TP right next to people and people don't care.
They try to escape too much.
Like they just don't know that it's happening.
And all the Sentinels.
How do they
are playing
practice
it
the land
safe
TP in
too.
scrims?
Oh, sorry, G2 on the way back in.
Oh, I mean you just kind of send it and hope they didn't hear it, I guess.
Baby steps. Everybody's got a rope tied to each other apparently on this, and it's honestly the smart way to play. But wait, they haven't checked.
Dude, that's the stinger like bullet problem right
Gotta
there.
check discipline. Somebody does. G2 get it, and that's going to be a 10th round for them.
Maybe they
push
expect a TP on
ever
top of the A
closer
lobby.
Taking this series away,
Yeah, that makes
keeping
sense.
their eyes
People do
set on the
default
top
that.
2 position.
Yeah, that story would have been definitely different at that flower pot position from John Cutie.
Are we
should he have
talking?
kept
Oh,
that
that's
Phantom
like a
that he saved.
song.
So I wanted to give
Oh,
it
yeah,
to
that's a
Derwin so they
song.
can try to open up. I mean,
Yeah.
it worked out. It was such a nice flash. Actually, Redux, sorry, to TP up after the flash to try to get a pick. But they didn't expect 2 players from G2 to be up there.
Such an unconventional spot to be, Flower.
How am I hitting 181 taps? Yeah, I'll get.
Because
you know it's not good if he's surprising himself. That.
Thank you,
don't wanna be
Simonid,
at the end of that
for the
21
finger heart.
He's
Thank
always
you,
in
bro.
that discussion of being one of the best players.
Appreciate
that we
the finger
currently have
heart.
here
I
in the
still don't
world.
really know
Currently now
exactly how
21
YouTube
kills.
gifts work or whatever.
Just being a
That's a W out of you.
humble player. Very mature of him.
Very mature. Another dog out.
All right. I mean, I think this
Towards
dog
mid.
is kind of
That
useless if
happened
you
a
really
lot
think about it.
later in the round here for G2.
You've
so
dogged
they
a
aren't
place
pushed
where you
up.
know that they
They're
already
getting
are,
the
and it's like a
information. It's gonna take a
low-range
little
piece
bit
of
more
util
detail.
where
But Sen is also
you can't even
taking quite a
see
bit of
who
time
it
to
is
commit on
like
these
that
rounds.
deep. You know what I mean?
This is really cool too. How they're setting up the defensive line for G2.
Like the walk timing here, because they won't expect Gerwin to be this deep if they refight.
Look,
Look, he's in mail. Chat, Max
to
win.
fight back towards mail.
Gerwin's timing.
Oh,
Oh,
how-
what a turnaround.
That's so
Knowing
awkward.
there's going to be a fight on
How did he
both
not get
fronts
good value there?
immediately.
I thought he was going to for sure
That's
kill
gonna be a
multiple. What
Seekers.
the hell?
G2 is actually
Somebody else
kind
killed
of
the
a
guy.
loss here for where some of the members might be. Those Seekers are taken out very quick. And it looks like it's going to be a waterfall. into
Oh,
the
it's a
site
B
if they
split.
keep moving quick
Nice
here.
turtle
There's the
smoke.
dash coming in from Gerwin.
Like that.
Baby Bay and Valen coming.
Oh my
Do they need a bit of
Timing off the
assistance here, but
reload.
How much do they need?
It's
The
good
reload
instincts
goes
by Valen.
through. It gives a moment.
Valen
of
is
pause
working
in
well
the
within
site,
these
but
smokes. Yeah, you should have stayed
There's
inside
gonna
that
be
shit.
SEN members everywhere now swarming the site, trying to get these trades in. Jonah P for another one. The
Guys,
plant
it's
goes
getting a little
down.
weird.
They've done a nice job securing each position.
All these
It is getting exceptionally
all in favor
weird.
of the Sentinels. It
Yeah.
works out in the end. The patience to just wait the 14 seconds for the smoke to dissipate, forcing Valen outside
I
of
love
the
it
smoke
from Sen,
and
man.
for Sentinels to just punish every single
I think
one of
the
these
only
angles
thing
right
is, like,
after. Didn't really give a chance for
I think
G2 to set up their
Sen
defense.
Sen
I was
sometimes
mentioning
looks
what was
so
good from
composed,
G2
by
at
the
the
way.
beginning, though, was
And
this
other times, like
slice
they're
to
like
the
running
rifle
through
ball
the
down
smoke
towards
timings.
mid, throwing the one-ways towards Ramen as well.
I
You're
love the
forcing so
walk
much
timing that
early util,
Gerwin took
especially
here. I
the
love that
dog
they
from
wait out
Jonah
the
B.
smoke, they time it out so that
So deep down
Valen
that
is
line,
completely
you don't get enough
doomed. They
information
weren't
on
doing
the
that
top
on
of B
Breeze,
site,
but they're
which
doing it
then gives a
now,
chance for
and that's
the,
good.
The trap, the
very
trick
good.
set up by the chamber to get the second wave information for the team. Unfortunately, as they tried to encroach and fight back here towards the mid, to encroach and trap Sentinels, G2 got shut down.
Speaking of Jonah P, a bit quiet for the first few games, mostly on the assist line, but he is trying to lead the charge here.
I mean, look at the money.
Versus old team.
This is like a bit of a
Doing
one-way
so
trip
from
if you
that
place it
sky
properly.
position.
He plays it a little deep.
The
It's all
team on
good,
the left side of the map right now, and it does look like they have an idea to end towards that right side.
Kind of important to have a trip like that because you're playing against Chamber.
Yeah, Jonah P
Oh,
currently
shit.
top of the
Chamber
scoreboard
found.
for the team. 13, 11, and 7. Gonna keep trying to slice this around, but at the same time, though, this might be a pop flash through as soon as the wall's about to come down to just counteract against the wall.
Oh, they were double faced on that.
Said it's a surprise play.
Was this a
Three
good
of them
angle?
Lined up here as the Viper wall and the defense comes
You're kind
down.
of close to the
Sentinels
wall,
are now
though. It's the problem.
Slowly walking up for the contact.
Now they got to look towards vent. Nice smoke to give
Okay.
themselves some cover. Jerwin was really good at taking this space last time. Oh, and he is again.
I love the right-click
Straight
dash.
shot takes out Trent, and John
This
Cutie
solo
was already
dash
on the
from
other
Jerwin
front
is
to
nice
make it
there.
happen from B main.
I do
Really
think
nice
that
drop
the
into
single
side of
dash
Baby
is
Bay. Does get a
underrated as
fadeaway
hell.
there that
Oh,
helps
that's an
Giacomo as
important
well,
goal to win,
just
though.
getting straight up, takes
Somehow
down
it's
Cortezia
equalized.
with the stinger.
And he's still healthy.
Very upgrades, but the
Shut down
overdrive's
the
gonna
neon
come
fingers.
out, and
Honestly,
he's gonna get driven right into the ground by Redux. Leaf entering. Baby Bay going to be a bit of a distraction here, so Leaf can get the shot on. His life was always be
that's the
given up,
scenario.
and Jerwin's gonna
Man,
be
this
able to
scenario comes up so often. It comes up so often.
two now.
Baby Bay cannot double peek with his pillar player. You have to wait for this player to keep angling it out, and then as soon as this guy gets contact, then Baby Bay can go.
In the second half.
You saw they called a double swing,
Josh, our team might need
but it's
to
like
call the
only
timeout here
the
to
chamber showing on the
try to
screen. You
figure
can't
out
even tell
ways to
that
stop
that Leaf's
this
double swung with him.
mid to be split that seems to be consistent for the side of Sentinels and also getting good value so far.
Leaf
Might
needs to
have
angle
leave
it
for one more
for
round,
Baby
'cause this
Bay
is
to get a good
a
fight,
round that
or else
G2 has
Baby Bay's
plenty to work
completely
with
cooked
a
there.
duel
Re-swinging
of
with that
both
low of
Baby Bay.
HP? Nah.
Locking that
Not
down
really that
towards that
doable.
B-line. And speaking of
That's a
B-lining,
nice set
it's
strat.
Jerwin
It's an
trying
old
to walk
one,
up, but he gets that
and the
space
sky
for
flashes hit
Sentinels
us,
to
but
take.
it's a nice idea.
A little bit of an eye and a flash to keep him safe on the refract. And they get over towards B. They have good timing.
Dog planes
here. If the
off.
smoke goes
What's the
off,
protocol? Are
actually,
we
all
pushing this
G2
guy?
tries to get in an anchor position on the site. Convergence path rings out, and that's going to be tough for Giacomo
Hard
to
scale
get any
into the
ground to
waylay
stand
ult.
on. Do they pause or no? Valen's going to have to do
Howlin'.
some fancy footwork here at 29 HP. A nice paranoia to get Baby Bay in from the right side on an angle, and that counts for one.
Redux got a trade somehow. Another trade back.
G2 making a
Main
case
player
for
just
the
got mollied. He
retake
has
here for
forced
the
to
11th
swing.
round and pressure on
These trades are nuts.
SEN. Baby Bay versus John QT.
He's read him.
It's going to be the trade on the right side. Baby Bay!
He's read him, but Baby Bay was a
Hasn't
little
missed
jiggle
a
monster there on the
1v1.
fight.
In
We actually
quite
got
a
to
few
reset the
series.
fight.
That's the defuse in an 11th round for G2.
Big op kills at the beginning as well, and clutching around in a 1v1
Oh my.
against who other than John Cutie. I was looking at that match, I was like, this
That was a
should
nice little
favor
strat.
John Cutie
There's two
by
nice strats there for
a
Sen.
higher margin.
We saw like a full
BBB
B
stays
exec
stoic
with
in
the
that
waylay
one,
ult.
wins that fight. Nice
The mid
headshot
strat is
towards the
pretty nice as well.
Let's go, Drake! Let's go, baby! Come on!
You can't say it's an op crutch. It's definitely not an op crutch.
Especially with the rifling that he did.
It was a nice
on
jiggle.
Lotus against
Yeah.
Crew to get those.
It was a
that
very nice
31
jiggle.
Bomb. That was all some rifling from.
Kind of
Baby
noticed
Bay.
that Baby Bay was
See,
jiggling
it's
like
not
that
an
earlier.
up-crutch.
Remember
All right, we
when
get
he
back into the round.
when he
He's
killed
forced
Cortez,
off
I think
his
it was on the
line,
off
but still
angle.
backpedals to safety to
Or was
get
it
another
Cortez?
one
I
from
don't remember who it was
screens, and this-
exactly.
A little bit of heaven control here for Sentinel. Something new if they keep this for a while to see if they can get G2 to squirm.
That's a big one too, though. Despite Baby Bay winning the 1v1, they don't have the best of money to work with. So Util is hoping to be the name of the game for G2, and it works.
Another rope kill in the series for Leaf. Always pulling out all the stops to make sure they get the W. Spike being retrieved now. Is this? Always pulling out all the stops to make sure they get the W. Spike being retrieved now. Is this has to be an audible call in every situation on side.
It's tough for them to reset back to the especially lost 1v.
What the fuck was that?
Hoping to G2 force an error to re-clear up for 10 plays them.
Okay.
And here it starts.
Okay. That was
From the
weird.
shadows. Into the site.
Wow.
Look at that. That is so annoying.
All to do this.
That's actually low-key like rage
That's all they
bait, no?
wanted. If you get it, maybe die,
There's 3
but
people
this
on
is-
site.
This is crazy here.
And he
for
just
Sentinels.
ults onto the site and
Even on
starts
a low
planning.
buy. No, that's exactly what you don't need to happen. A quick kill from Cortezia, though. There's still a chance to repair this, but there's a lot of numbers out there aiming up through the window, and it's a framed Cortezia. It's a dead Cortezia. And that's the defuse coming in for G2. That was overcooked.
How were they able to get those picks there for G2 when they had
That was crazy.
bandits for 3 players inside the A site? When I saw Leaf die inside vents with that Phantom, I thought it was a done deal. That Sentinels was going to be able to hold that angle from the top of heaven.
I mean, this kill is just
Yet
criminal.
somehow, the Booty Bandits out for G2.
If they want to go for that,
all of these kills.
if they want to go for that ult and hold the guy while there's people on site,
and you now have
you need to have it
and
not
series
smoked on
point
heaven.
For G2 with
The
4
heaven smoke
chances
needs to be
close that
gone.
out.
On a round they never should have got. I mean, there was an op in there, but like you said, bandits around in the long range of A is where they are not favored against rifles. But G2 make it happen. They always seem to make it happen in the final hour. The pressure now fully
yeah,
on
that
Sentinels.
trip's looking pretty
G2
nice right about
asserting their
now.
dominance from that round.
Like a cam
with
or something in
Allure
here.
Still wanting to show that they are the best team that we
I
currently
mean,
have in the Americas.
He's also missed the lineup, by the way.
That the changes that
The
they
Viper
had,
Orb
that
is
the
missed toward
identities
B.
that they've been trying to solve here for the last couple of weeks in this stage 1. That they found the solution. That they're back on track.
I don't think they'll go lazy into this
Be
angle,
the
though.
team here to
Because
win
Cortesian knows he
potentially
missed the
another
lineup.
stage. Undefeated in the Americas since 2025.
Oh, I think they're actually going to be split, by
Against
the way.
team, like we said, they
The
haven't
only
in
reason
Tier
for
1
the Cypher to
competition
leave
played
the A
year,
space
so
is
to
if they
come
plan on
out
doing this.
not knowing
So it
what
is
they
always
were
kind of
gonna
a tell.
see,
If you see
not
Cypher
knowing
toward
what
mid, they're
Ewok
B
will
splitting.
bring, as it's
If you
his
see
first
Viper
game
toward
against
mid,
Josh
then
RT.
obviously it's more than likely they're
Real
A splitting.
battle of the minds across the board, in and out
Actually,
of the game here.
maybe
is
not for this comp. This comp is weird because they can really just split up either way. But this works with like Sage comps, etc.
B heaven push. This is a rinse from before. John
Yeah.
Cutie was the one in Baby Bay's position, though, to assist in the strategy.
Yeah, this is hard.
And they haven't been able to take that space just yet. He kills Cortesia. They take down Rita. Jonah P falls. It's John
GG.
Cutie, and Trent finds that shot.
GG.
G2 Esports look to the crowd. And the noise is theirs as they gain the W over Sentinels.
Another matchup between G2 and Sentinels where G2 will take the best of them. To bring out a coach here from the Pacific to rebuild around Sentinels. This time around, still not enough to topple down their rivals of G2. But G2 are looking quite good now. The confidence for them to
Damn.
build here into the second stage after this
Said
W
check terrorist.
against Sentinels. They mentioned that at the desk before we went into this game.
Wait, why
It
check
wasn't a
terror?
confirmed
This seems
done
fine.
deal that
Looks
they
okay.
could make it into the top 2.
Damn.
But they're sure as
Damn.
hell very close to making
I
it
mean,
with the strength of schedule
kind of
that
as
they have for the
expected,
rest of the
low key.
stage to skip the play-ins for G2.
That 95% is real, Van. No.
It now becomes 98.
It now becomes 98%. Brent's really
50
happy.
gifted.
But
Holy fuck, bro.
In the end, Josh, he definitely
Holy
looks
shit,
like
a man
he,
of his
went
word.
through some things for that. The players were having fun.
Holy
But this
fuck.
one took quite a bit, and I think
That is
to
insane,
his
bro.
credit to what you mentioned a lot. Is
That
those
is
timeouts
mental,
weren't
man.
called. It was up to the
Yes.
team. It was up to the players. G2 was able to keep that in game between Valen and
Thank
the
you, bro.
squad and
Thank you,
figured it
Technique.
out on their own. And I think
You are the
Josh
GOAT,
is
bro.
wanting that
W.
for as well, a growth point.
Definitely speaks a lot.
We hit
into the
1,000
trust
subs
that
again,
Josh
actually.
RT has
Oh my
into
god,
the
we
system
did.
that he's built,
That's
and
fucking
also
crazy,
into the
man.
calls of Valen. That's the reason why they've been together
you, bro.
for such a long
Thank you,
time
Technique.
since the guard until now.
Much appreciated,
Why
bro.
A coach like Josh RT is
Always brother from one
also
go to another.
re-signed for 2 years because
Thank
he
you, bro.
knows the system that he's built
Glad to get you to
is
the
already
1,000.
ingrained through his players, that he doesn't need
Pretty
to
nice.
sound the alarm every single time you see a comeback here from any of these opponents. So
Thank
it's
you, man.
nice
I
to see
mean,
also the preparation that he brought, that Coach Shaq as the assistant coach
Sen is
also
at
brought-
least
also brought here for
looking
G2
like
Big shout
to
out.
be ready in this
competitive. You
matchup
know what I
against
mean?
Sentinels today.
In Sentinels, to put up a game like this,
They are
against
at the very least looking consistently pretty competitive. I know these are like 2 losses. They feel bad, but at the same time, like, it kind of does feel like, you know, with a little bit of more time, they can actually scale into this. At least they're not in the position of like crew, man. They're going to end on like a crew
on the
game.
stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Valen.
Hola, hi, hello with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Thank you so much, Irvington Avancilli. And yes, I have the IGL who was put to the test today.
I think people
Usually
put
split is Sentinel
Sen
land, but you took
extremely
it.
low going into
Valen,
this
I mean, we're going to be adults.
stage.
We're going to address the elephant in the room, if you will. You played against your former teammates, whom you called your brother, Jonah P. Talk to me about that.
I think for both teams, you know, it was like a high pressure game. Both teams wanted to win.
Walking with the prime.
But
Thank
at
you,
the end
bro.
of the day, when you put
5 months,
competition
goated.
aside, I think as human beings, you know,
You think
we're all
Sen
here
could
to
snatch the fourth
compete
champ
and try to
spot?
play.
They have to make it through first second, bro.
I'm sorry for Jonah for how
So
the
they're
year
gonna have to
started
go on a
for him,
run.
but I'm glad that
Simple
he found
as. They have to go on a
City
crazy run.
That cheers really hard for him. So
It's possible, but it's gonna be hard.
You know, I still love him. You know, there's no bad blood between me and him.
There's a lot of really good
and
teams.
I'm glad that, you know, we had this match. I think it was a really fun match. But yeah, it was awesome.
And so we've addressed it. We're moving on, everyone. I mean, you just said this was fun, but you just came over to me and you're like the adrenaline man.
Yeah.
But because how did it feel to call against John Cutie? Because it just seemed like it was a battle between you back and forth.
I think they're a great team. I think they have a lot of protocols on how they play. John QT's a great IGL. I mean, I've been battling against this guy for like almost 3-4 years now. So I think he knows how I play. I know how he plays. It's always a chess match. But it was insane. My team had me. And I'm just so happy that we made playoffs too. So I think, actually, I don't know.
We're running the numbers still.
We're still running the numbers.
The
but
permutations are always so.
It should be us.
I mean, when you think about it,
always
is
such
this
a headache
kind of
at the end.
Hardest test you've been given thus far in stage 2.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I would say that and 100 Thieves. Sentinels has been on the come up. 100 Thieves has been playing tremendous these last couple months. We've been a bit on the downhill, but we're trying to climb back up. I think this was a good win to kind of get that going. You know, the stands are kind of empty, but I just wanted to thank the fans too, because even if you're against me or for them, you know, I don't care. This was an amazing match. So I look forward to this every single time I play Sentinels. Thank you guys for coming out.
Oh, I think I saw lots of people in chat who were rooting for you and expecting for you to win. And you know what, no matter what happens, we all know you're a class act. I want to talk about, you know, kind of the form, because you said you were on the downturn.
Yeah.
I'm going to fight you on that, because I think you're getting better.
I'll
and
look at the
better
playoff
every
stuff
single
after,
time, Valen. Like today was wonderful from you.
Yeah.
So in your personal estimation, how do you?
After the interview.
I'd ask you to kind of re-estimate that. Talking about kind of this upcoming, this you know, leveling up that we see you doing, because you've talked. Everyone on your team has talked about we're putting in the work. We're putting in the work. I asked Trent. He said putting in the work. Talk to me about that upturn.
So I think the whole year we've been putting in a lot of effort to try to play comps that other teams are playing, because it's like best in meta. Neon Phoenix, just Neon in general. That's why you saw Andre playing like Duelist. But it's not really for us. I think we kind of found our own approach. And because we found it and we're getting comfortable every day with each other on it, we're just going to become better and better. And hopefully with the comfort of each player on their favorite agents, like it'll translate into internationals too, and it translate in the most high pressure games.
Well, thank you so much, Valen. We
Thank
have
you
match
guys.
point. Thank you
Appreciate
guys.
y'all.
Here is match point with Jogamo and Baby Bay.
Can I just make it 1-1?
Got some
What's
questions
going on, everyone?
for
Welcome to
John
Match
and Baby
Point.
Bay.
And you already know what's going on. It's the end of the show, end of the week. So what we're gonna do? Good old fashioned 1v1 duel. So we got Jogamo. We have
Also,
Baby
Gervo
Bay,
with
and we're
the
about to
2
throw
gifted,
down. It's super
67 out of
simple.
5
They got
sub
their
goal.
cowboy
Wonderful,
hats
bro.
on, their feel. Oh, look at this. Look
Thank
at
you,
this.
bro. I appreciate it.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen, Jay. Give me
Much
your good, like,
appreciated.
mean mug. Give me a good mean mug. There you go.
What the hell? Yo, 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 yo. Wide
Nice.
shot.
Well done. Well done. All right, Jogamo.
That's funny.
It's your turn now. Ooh. Oh. Oh. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Okay. All right. Today, we're going to do an old-fashioned showdown.
It takes like 2 minutes to update on the sub goal thing, though.
1v1. So we're going to do 10 paces.
So you have to
They're
sit here
gonna
for
turn
2 minutes
around, and
until
they're
it
gonna shoot the
updates.
crap out of each other. All right. So let's go ahead and show the game. Don't show my ugly mug. And let's see what we have here. All right. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoot!
No, man!
Hey!
He's cheating!
Jogamo wins! Congratulations.
Cowboy
You're the
pick.
fastest cowboy in
Bro.
the West. How does it feel?
I'm fast. I'm from Texas for a reason.
He's from the. You never stood a
Damn,
chance.
he
dog.
is. You're right, bro.
You never stood a chance.
No amount of training on Cassidy or Chamber could have prepared me for this, man.
It's just too much. All right, there you have it, folks. Jogamo wins the duel. He is the fastest shooter in the West. Now, with we 3 officially in the books, here's our current standings and where we are
bro.
right now. What a game that was.
That's just not right.
How you guys feeling? How you guys feeling about that one?
I was pretty stressed.
What do you think
They
Sen's
pushed
main
us,
struggle
man.
is?
Yeah, that was a tough series.
I mean, Jogamo looked like he was
it's-
set up, ready to go. Just right there, too. The zoom in and everything. You look like
Yeah, you look like you got 2 more maps in him, bro.
Yeah.
2 more maps?
I think the one thing that confused me a bit is like just a little bit of the composure. Sometimes they'll take full like timings through like smokes, walls.
you know,
And other times
do what
they're
you
like
guys have been doing, building,
hard
working
chilling,
on
timing out
these
smokes.
ideas that you're continuing to, I guess, reinforce event or match up.
At least that's the mistake I most commonly see.
So because of that, you know, it's a little bit easier for us now. I mean, now we're just executing.
Some like fundamental
Yeah.
things.
Team play, fundamentals, all that stuff is coming into play, and because of that, I mean, that's how we closed out today.
Hey, well, look at that. G2 picks up the win. So, with week 3 officially in the books, here are our current standings. Because we talked about, relax. All right, we talked about what this match meant, and that means that G2 will continue to hold on to that number 2 spot there. As you can see, blam, right there,
Nice.
3-1. So, feeling good. Might be avoiding those play-ins potentially.
So
but,
100
you know,
Thieves.
still a little bit more to play with.
100
right?
Thieves
And
just has to
also
win
Loud,
one
let's
game.
not forget about them as well. They're right on your heels. How you feeling, Dre?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling good. You want my opinion on Loud?
Yeah, sure.
Dude, I think Loud are really good.
Yeah, I mean, we
actually
all
think
feel
Loud
the same way.
Luke's show is popping off. They found their
Yeah.
identity. That's like the buzzword of the times nowadays. But yeah, I mean, he literally has just been hard carrying on that chamber. and I'm
Buzzword,
looking
but
forward to
a
that
correct
duel.
buzzword.
No, I think we all are. I think we all are. It's going to be awesome. Of course, these are the matches that are going to be happening next week when we come back to the action. Here you got EG versus Furia, and then Envy versus NRG, and a bunch of other excellent matches. We're right back here Thursday. All the matches. You don't want to miss it. But for now, thank you so much for watching. Here's your Samsung OLED fast replay, and we'll see you.
Where's your cowboy
next
hat?
weekend.
I'm wearing it right now.
Cloud9 versus Crew about to.
Bro. Crew is actually... Crew is... This is bad. Damn. Damn. Like, I'm not gonna lie, everybody thought that these two would go winless, but somehow these two are winless. All I heard from Kix is that Les was the GOAT, like the best teammate. Interesting. Furia rebuild joke is back. That's actually kind of true. It's actually back on. What a catastrophic fall off that one was. From both of these teams, honestly. That is pretty brutal. Well, yeah, I mean, it seems pretty damn likely for 100 Thieves to get first seed. The strength of schedule here is definitely... I think that Cloud9 did look better, but I don't think that this Cloud9 is going to be able to beat 100 Thieves in 4 days. Maybe if it was the absolute last opponent, nah, because even 6 days isn't enough. I think there's some potential here for Loud to upset, but I think that 100 Thieves should be good. Loud has been looking kind of sketchy, but it was not sketchy enough to lose to C9. At the very least, they kind of like are one-tricking a comp style, so... How was C9 today, Zikz? I didn't watch. A lot better. I mean, it's just they're still scaling. They look more composed. Definitely does kind of feel like composure is... It is a bit of a buzzword, but it is kind of like one of the most important variables to have in the current meta. Being able to like be in the chaos and just walk around. Kind of embrace it a bit. Yeah. Composed, got it. Hi, Krausels. That's Mr. Composure himself. Ice in his veins. Hope you're doing well, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Me, oh my. Me, oh my. Low-key kind of sad for SEN, bro. These guys actually had 2 very good shots at like 2 very good teams. NT. You fix a little bit, they'll be solid. Matt, you want to turn on your stream, bro? You want to turn on your stream? The cat is Max filling behind it. Zaysh. I love watching your team play. I won't lie. You guys are looking fan-fucking-tastic. This is a... A KC glazed zone. We'll stream soon. Really? What about right now? What about right now when I raid you? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Thank you, mate. You guys look great. You guys look fucking insane. Unreal. Hope we keep up the good work for playoffs. 100%. Not right now? Of course not right now. That's what you said last time too. All right, well, who are we raiding then? Let's find somebody to raid. I'm actually hella tired. I won't lie to you guys. My sleep this week was so fucked. I guess mostly due to the schedule, but gonna definitely take some time off. Some much needed time off. Who to raid? Who to raid? Raid moves? Fuck it. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. Am I on Plat Chat tomorrow? Yes, yes, I will be on Plat Chat tomorrow. Bro, Moves has follower only mode on. Hey, turn that off. Hold on. Okay, can everybody say hi, smile? One of the first flat chats for my team not going to get destroyed? Bro, Zaysh, trust me, I have you guys crazy high rated. Unfortunately, I'm not on for EMEA, but I would be hard glazing. Just know that. I only get to glaze America's teams and then kind of be depressed about some of the bottom teams in America's. All right, everybody say hi, smile. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm going to take a few days off probably, but I will be on Plat Chat tomorrow. So tune into Plat Chat if you want to, I guess, learn about America's. Peace.